Hello, everyone. Today is a very special day because I'm going to be doing a 12-hour hold of this 2-pound loading pin. There's the loading pin right here. I'm going to be holding it for 12 hours straight. I have no clue how long this stream is actually going to be, or at least how long I'm going to be able to do this. But the goal is to go the whole 12 hours. I'm definitely going to be live for 12 hours. I have no clue how long I can actually hold the 2 pounds for. We're going to be doing back pressure and then side pressure, alternating like that. And I don't really have much else to say. I have a lot of different things planned. I have some people coming. We're going to have some live guests, stuff like that. So it's definitely going to be very interesting. But I don't think there's any time to delay. So I'm going to just, there we go. Okay. Start the timer. It's going to be a long ass stream. That's all I can promise is that I will be here for all 12 of the hours. It's going to be a long day. Right now, I guess I'm trying like side pressure and back pressure like combined here. So yeah, I've done a little test of this already for 40 minutes of only back pressure. I felt something, but it wasn't that bad. Really, it wasn't that bad. And then I did an hour where I did back and side. It hurt, but it wasn't that bad. I was like, I could hurt like this for 12 more hours. So it's going to be really, really, really interesting. But without that, it's just going to be a normal stream. Like I'm going to be reading the chat, interacting with you guys while holding this weight. And then maybe like hour 3 or 4, it's going to get a little more different, right? The only rules for this, I can't use bone blocks. So for example, I could right here do a humerus bone block and just have my humerus bone hold the weight. Not doing that. And for bathroom visits, I have this right here, which is 2.5 pounds. So I will just go to the bathroom. Like I'm not going to shit on stream. I don't think any of you guys want to watch that. And frankly, I don't want to do it. So not happening. But yeah, when I need to go to the bathroom, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll just carry that. And you guys, my lovely audience, are going to believe that I'm actually carrying the 2.5 pounds. But I'm going to really try to keep bathroom visits to as little as possible because I understand that bathroom isn't going to be that fun for you guys. So I will try to keep it to a minimum. What happens if I fail? So yeah, that's obviously the elephant in the room. I don't know. My main idea I'm thinking is if I really can't do it, I may start switching arms. But no matter what, I'm live for the next 12 hours. I'm not changing that. That's definitely going to happen. What I will do in the event of failure, I don't know. But I'm really, really, really going to try to not ever, I don't think I'm putting this weight down. That's the truth. I'm pretty sure I can go the full 12. But yeah, is the audio good? You guys like the audio? Because also I'm going to be doing some from over here. So that might be a little too loud. And I'm also going to be doing some from right here. So I don't know about how the audio is. But yeah. And the original plan was 5 pounds on my pronator. I had no clue how hard that was. Because when you pronate like this, your thumb just like pumps like crazy. So I tried doing even with like 1 pound on my pronator for like 30 minutes and my thumb was just blown up like crazy. And I was like, there's no way I could keep doing this. So I was like, yeah, I definitely gotta switch strategy here. All right, that's great. The audio is good. Okay. But anyway, so it's just like a normal stream for at least the next hour. I don't anticipate any big challenge. So I'll answer questions. We'll hang out. It'll be fun. And then at a certain point, it will turn into a stream watching me suffer. But right now, this 2 pounds is feeling pretty good. I wouldn't go as far as say Saplankov in the making. Maybe more like a Mindaugas in the making. I don't think, I think genetically I could maybe be 95 kilo. But I would not want to actually do that. You know, it's funny, English Professor Vitaly. I actually asked Neil what he thought about this. And I asked if he thought it was possible. And he was like, I don't know, like maybe. Everyone who I've told either thinks it's going to be, there you go, holding the bow continuously for an hour, put my thumb. So you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like even asking, if you ask something so little of a small muscle, even if it's super, super, super nothing, it'll hurt. Over, under on more. Honestly, I would be shocked if I do less than 4 hours. I really, really think it's unlikely I would do less than 4 hours. I might, right? But I don't think I'm doing less than 4 hours. I'm 1/60th of the way already. I don't think so. It's possible, but I don't think so. I would say minimum probably 7 hours. I think 7 hours I will at least do. Don't know how much more I'm gonna do after that, but my body weight, I'm like what is it in kilos? 83 kilos, and I'm 182 pounds, 183. In the morning, I'm like 182, but I used to be a little like I was 195 at a point, but now I'm cutting, trying to make like be 175, and I can make the 165 class, which is like a really common weight class here. So yeah, definitely gonna have some guests on. I don't know about watching videos. Like maybe I could do that. Maybe we could watch some arm wrestling. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. But no, like I don't even know how to do that, and I would literally need to figure that out while doing this. But I could probably figure that out. Any plans to compete? Yes, I actually have competed already. Just I just don't upload it. But yeah, I have, and I will do more. I think you were in for a lot of body aches and pain. You ever stand at attention all day? I don't know what you mean stand at attention, but I do have a chair. If the standing part of this becomes bad, I might just sit like this, but I will try to stand for as much of it as possible. But I really I want my arm to fail. I don't want my legs to fail, right? But yeah, standing alone for 12 hours is quite difficult, let alone having to lift an additional little 2 pounds. I also had some issue. Will I shave my head if I can't do it? Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Oh my god, like 18 messages came in all at once. I don't know what happened. Shave my head if I can't do it. I don't really think shave my head is too high stakes. It'd be back in like a month. Devin could do this challenge. Yeah, he definitely could. Listen, if I could do this, Devin can do it, no doubt. I would be interested to see Devin do a long-term pronator. I'd be kind of curious about that. It may cause, I don't know what that is, but I'll tell you right now, the thing is 2 pounds, I don't believe can injure me. 2 pounds, I may be under some pain, but I will the only way 2 pounds can injure me is if I let it. I have to sit here and really take it. But yeah, 2 pounds won't injure me. I might injure myself, but it's not going to jump at me or anything. The only way I would get hurt is if I'm pushing through excessive amounts of pain, which I think if I'm getting to that point, I will probably call quits on it and figure something else out. Yeah, but the only way I'm really going to get injured is if I'm pushing through an amount of pain that is kind of giving me a warning that, hey, you might be getting hurt. Yeah, right here is just barely above the ground. If it wasn't above the ground, this would be sagging because this is heavy. So yeah, if I lean here, you see there's a loading pin on the end. It's an empty loading pin that weighs 2 pounds. Chair makes it way easier. I do agree. Yeah, I could actually turn on the TV. I don't know how that would go audio. Well, yeah, actually, I could watch them on the TV maybe. Rich Piana videos, low volume, maybe. Grow your hair longer if you lose. Man, I'm already going to grow my hair a bit longer, but I think I'm sticking it short. When am I getting to Arlington? I think on Tuesday. Me and Benji might be on the exact same flight. So yeah. Can we see the 2 pounds? Just showed you. If he makes the challenge, his hair will magically grow back. Yeah, I saw that Todd Hutchings and Brian Shaw collab, and literally not a word about it until it just happened. And I was like, oh shit, that's super cool. And I remember the first thing I thought when I looked at that, the picture of the two of them together is you would have a hard time convincing someone on the street that Brian would need 2 arms to beat this guy. But yeah, it's super, super, super cool. I'm so happy that he's not just collaborating with big personalities, but also well, I guess Todd Hutchings is a big personality, but he's not Devin famous. You know what I'm saying? He's having Todd Hutchings out because it's going to help him learn about arm wrestling. He's not doing that because his fans are fans of Todd Hutchings as well, So I appreciate that. I don't know how the legality about this right here, but I am using my wrist flexor, this way to hold the weight. I just want to stretch out my arm every now and again. One other thing too, that's a very worthwhile factor to mention. I went to practice on Wednesday, and I was like, I will not practice anything on my left arm. But then I did maybe 2 hard pulls, and I was sore. And I was sore as of yesterday. Today, just a little bit, but not much. Long grinding lifting causes muscle cells to break down and then go to the bloodstream. I hope that doesn't happen to you, but it's called. Yeah, listen, man, I'm telling you, like, if I'm risking injury, it's going to feel very, very, very painful. And if it's very, very, very painful, I will probably stop, or I'll switch arms, or I'll do something. But yeah, like my body I won't get surprised by an injury. If I get injured, it's going to be really, really, really obvious long before it happens. What's the game plan if I lose my voice after speaking so long? That's a great question. Honestly, something I haven't thought of. I don't anticipate that'll happen though. I think, I mean, my voice is going to hurt tomorrow, but yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've never talked like this. Like, I've had a conversation that lasted 16 hours, and then went to bed, and my voice was sore the next day. But this is much worse than a conversation because no one's actually talking to me. I'm just blah, 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 blah the whole time, which is, hopefully how conversations don't work in real life, right? So yeah, does small hand help maintain riser? I don't know enough about arm wrestling to really properly answer that. I would lean towards no. Are you going to post about how you feel tomorrow after the fact? Definitely. That part of this is an experiment. Like, I am very curious. How hard is this? How does it feel to do? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of. I don't think I may be one of the first people in the human race to do this. Oh, come on, Philip. The cable's a little loose, but because it's 2 fucking pounds. It's like nothing. But right there's the loading pin. Okay. Loading pin weighs 2 pounds. But yeah, this thing has some weight to it. So this is kind of sagging it just a bit. But yeah, 2 pounds is not a lot of weight, and that's why it looks loose. But after 12 hours, 2 pounds is a lot of weight. But anyway, yeah, so this is an experiment. I am very curious how I'm going to feel tomorrow. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this, because, I posted and everyone's saying, oh, he's going to get injured. It's going to be this, it's going to be that. I am so curious what's actually going to happen. And I honestly think that, like, I have my own theories. Everyone who I've asked, they have their own theory. They have their own theory. They have their own theory, right? Everyone has their own idea about how this is going to go and how it feels and all this stuff and how long I'm going to last. Everyone has their own plan. I have my own plan. I just want to do it to see who's right. That's part of what makes me curious. No, okay, Philip, you don't know how hard this is, Philip. Okay, a 2-pound plate would absolutely murder me because that would be doubling the weight. If I double the weight of something that already 80% of people voted I can't do, and I double the weight, fuck no. Definitely not going to be able to add a 2-pound plate. I appreciate. I mean, I have these. I could add a little 2.5 pound, but I mean, if it gets crazy, there isn't a plate, Gus. It's just a loading pin. It's a 2-pound loading pin. But yeah, adding a plate would definitely. Technically, you are holding. Yeah, but holding 2 pounds for 12 hours is a much less good YouTube title. But yes, I do agree with you. I am technically holding it. But like, come on, man. I'm trying to make a good YouTube title, okay? But yes, like this would be lifting 2 pounds. Show the plate. There's no plate to see, but the loading pin, you could see it dangling right there. It's a loading pin. And that, I mean, I haven't weighed the loading pin, but the loading pin is I haven't weighed it on camera, but I have weighed it myself. I know the loading pin is 2 hours. Do you do anything outside of YouTube and arm wrestling stuff? Yeah, I own vending machines. I've been a sports bettor since I was very young. I bet on predominantly Valorant esports, and then I'm also a student. I'm an econ and psych student. I have a helium balloon under the table. Okay, that would be a very interesting way. Yes, I waited 2 days before the weigh-in. You know what? This is actually something interesting that I wasn't anticipating. My palm is sweaty right now, so this strap is going to get sweaty. That's going to be interesting. I never said the rope was. Dude, Guts, like, do you have a brain? There's a loading pin at the end of the pulley. You can see it right there attached. That loading pin weighs 2 pounds. Have I seen brush it? I've heard so much about it. I think I vaguely know what it is. like I've seen him do, like I've seen some kneel pickup type stuff, but not really. If you want to explain though, that would be great because I'm not looking it up. Someone asked how I am. I'm doing great. I must work until I throw up. I hope I don't throw up. The goal is genuinely, my prediction is that this is easier than people think it is. But I don't think it's easy. I just think it's easier than people think. Because people think it's like impossible. People like, you know, you look at the comments on that, everyone thinks I'm going to get like tendonitis and all this stuff. And I don't think any of this shit's going to happen. I think it's going to be fine. I got to rest my right here a little bit. Like this area is a little uncomfortable. All right. Do you brush your teeth though? I mean, like with a toothbrush. I don't do the kneel pickup brush your teeth training though. I'm not familiar with that. Here, I can balance on one leg too. See how long I'll balance on one leg while holding this. Okay. Is the loading pin floating or is it, motherfucker? If it was touching the floor, do you think this, like, why are we even here if it's touching the floor? Yes, it's floating. Right here, I'm holding it like inches above the ground right here. But yeah, right here, I'm holding it like probably a foot off the ground. So yeah, definitely holding it. Where am I from? I'm from Los Angeles. I was born here, lived here my whole life. Hello, Giga Chad. Did you hear Datacan plans to be 130 kg and go against Vitali? That would be, yeah, I mean, that would be interesting. I mean, he definitely needs to get on his arm. He can't, you know, it's fascinating. Datacan, I thought he was going to lose to Krdecha, right? I thought Krdecha would top it on, but Datacan's wrist is just ridiculous. So, yeah, like that'd be real cool. Are we going to get a mukbang on stream? Most likely, yeah. At some point, I'm going to order a pizza, and I'm going to get the delivery guy to go through that door and come help me out and bring me the pizza. At some point, that will happen because I'm definitely going to get hungry. And, yeah. Okay. Avenger, I have no idea. I haven't faced anyone in the top 10. Oh, shit. Is someone... Hey, Phil, do you want to just come on the stream now? You're already here. Can I do a kneel pickup impression? The thing with the thing about impressions, Jacorbin, is they're really convoluted. Yeah, that would be my kneel pickup impression. Yeah, you scammed the guys. You said you're going to go bald if Devin loses a round, ending up getting buzz cut. That shit probably weighs 200 grams. Well, okay. I also never said I was going to go bald. I said I would shave my head. Those were the words I used. I never realized that shave my head means I have to go bald, frankly, which was just my bad. Like I fucked up. So yeah, but like if I was trying to scam people, it's kind of funny when people say that, like, oh, you know, you should have gone bald. But like, if I was trying to like get out of it, I would have just not done anything. Why go 99% of the way, but then stop at the last? So like, yeah, like I agree with you. I could, in retrospect, I would have gone bald. But and now people are saying, oh, well, do it now. I'm sure would be the next response to that. But only reason why I'm not doing it right now is just because if I shave my head now again bald, it's like it's kind of fucking over. It's been like more than a month, and people are gonna be like, why did you do it again? So yeah, it's just kind of whatever. How long before Auden beats? Okay, yeah, here I'll send you the link. 1 second. It's my first time trying to use the keyboard and the mouse here. Okay. I sent you the link, Philip. How long before Auden beats Oleg Jacques? Honestly, Auden says his left is awful. Like, he says it's so bad. That's what he's at least said to me. I don't know what it's recently, but yeah, like, I mean, right-handed, I think he would win, but I don't know about left-handed. It's going to take a little while. So the idea of brush your teeth training is to do arm wrestling movements, stay B for high reps until your forearm breaks down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kneel pickup is into it. Probably good. You know, English professor Vitali, I have been so curious about how good do you have to be Oleg Jacques right-handed. But then I talked to Brad Grundy about it, and Brad Grundy told me Oleg Jacques is actually pretty good right-handed. Like he's a general strong guy. He's not just strong in his left. So I assume because of that, I'm gonna need maybe a year or something, or maybe even more to be Oleg Jacques right-handed. But yeah, Oleg Jacques right-handed, it's gonna take me a while. What a great idea. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I do think it'll be kind of interesting. Levon training only 5 to 6 hours and Henry training 12 hours without rest. You will be #1 in the world, Henry. That's very accurate, honestly. Very accurate. Someone just said bald. It would murder anyone. Even Brian Shaw couldn't handle it. Oh, no, okay. I won't do it today, but I'll check it out. That's not bald, bro. I never said it was, is the thing. Hope you're doing great. I am. You look like Auden. You know, it's so funny. I didn't even realize that until I uploaded the video, and everyone is like, that's Auden right there. I thought that was kind of funny. Where's your pee bottle? So yeah, right here, 2.5 pounds. I will take this to the bathroom if I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not peeing or shitting on stream. From 9-inch, yeah, exactly. My hair was over a foot long in some areas. From going to that to a buzz cut, I think is a pretty good honoring of the bet of shaving the head, which is the words I said. A lot of people said, oh, you said you were going to go bald. I never said I was going to go bald. I said I was going to shave my head. Those were the words I used. And I just thought shaving my head meant that, but my bad. But yeah, like obviously if I thought everyone wanted me to go bald, I would have just gone bald. I did like 98% of the work. I would have just finished it off. Cable looks loose. Is the weight even off the ground? Yes. So you can see because the pulley can move like this, like right here, the weight is like 1 or 2 inches off the ground. But here it's like a good foot off the ground. The cable looks loose because this right here is heavy and it's 2 fucking pounds. So of course it looks loose. There's not a lot of weight. Oh shit, we got Philip here. Let me switch to this.
Is this the right way, or should I turn it around?
You got to rotate it, yeah.
All right. Fuck.
There we go.
That's
like
good. That then.
All right, everybody say hello to Philip. I told him, I was like, I should get him on at some point, and we're going to hang out for a bit. I was also thinking, Philip, at some point, like when I make the video reenacting this, I'm going to say, like, I called in a Viking to help me in the intro, and it's going to be you.
I got to find something to hold as well.
I'm actually curious, Philip. Who do you think would be better at holding 2 pounds for 12 hours, me or you?
Well, if you can support your elbow, then I guess I'll be better. But if we're just holding it like a devil lift, then for sure you.
Interesting. Let's see. Okay, I got to catch up on some messages here. Okay, when are you going to become a real man? If you want a real man, 100 kg. That's going to be a while until I'm a real man, unless I want to be a very fat real man.
That's easy, man.
Never gotten serious tendonitis. Holy shit, there's like so much to read. Honestly, okay, I'm sorry, but do you feel that your prediction? Okay, honestly, ironically, my events that I've been an insider for, where I have like inside knowledge, my predictions have gotten way worse. So yes, this is very accurate. My predictions have gotten shitty. I don't know what happened.
What are you using the keys? The 19 keys of arm wrestling?
Yeah, I'm still using the keys, like making all the calls the same way I did before. And I mean, really, all things considered, I lost like 4 bets. I lost 4 bets, and it's 4 bets I would have made anyway. So I don't really know if the friction is definitely not what's holding it up. If I were to let go of it, you see how it falls? That friction doesn't make something drop. There's 2 pounds, and it's weighing it down, and I'm lifting it. Anyway, what's up, Philip?
How do you see the Mindaugas Giannis fight?
Honestly, for me, one second. This is like my one moment. Actually, I kind of can't. This light is like blaring, but I guess I'm just gonna leave it there. Just put up with it.
For me, you mean?
No. For me, I have 2 lights off stream, and I just realized how bad it is because when I'm facing forward, so these lights aren't bugging me. But I may need to figure this out later on. But actually, here.
Yeah, can't drop the weight.
Okay. It's still well lit? Okay, it's still well lit. I'm good now. Yeah, but okay, Giannis and Mindaugas is probably like maybe my favorite match on the card. Might be my favorite match on the card.
It's definitely my favorite.
I'm most excited for their press conference because like Mindaugas is one of, in my opinion, the only entertaining lightweights. There's not a lot of entertaining light guys, but Mindaugas definitely is entertaining. And I think Giannis is the kind of guy where he isn't entertaining on his own. He won't start shit, but if you start shit with him, he'll throw it back. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. It's going to happen. It's going to be a great fucking match.
Wait, Philip, are you going to be there or no?
In Arlington? No. I've been traveling so much lately. I need a fucking break.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone, but the ticket was like $100, and the hotel was like less than 300. I'm splitting it with Benji Mac. I was like, okay, it's not too bad. I guess I'll do it.
Yeah, for me, I guess I would be down 800 just for the flights and then hotels and stuff. And yeah, I mean, I would love to see it, but it's not really worth it. And I just came back from Canada, and I'm like, oh God, I
Yeah.
need some training as well. I haven't been training much the last, like, since November.
Because you've just been traveling too much.
Yeah, because I pulled Brad in November, and then I went to King of the Table in December, Arm Wars in January, and then February, like end of the half of January plus like entire February, I was working in North Sweden, and then Canada in March. So now it's like, okay. But good thing is my match in Germany has been canceled, so I don't have to
So
worry about that.
you're saying that as a good thing?
Yeah, well, now I can actually get like maybe 3 months of solid training, and I kind of need that. It feels like I'm becoming better at the table. Competing makes you better, but like in the gym, I haven't really progressed that much since I haven't really been there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
I had kind of this. I'm trying to figure out if side pressure is better. Honestly, I think doing this little like back/side is the way to go.
yeah,
I was
that's gonna
trying
be
to.
easy then.
Well, right here, I have this fold in my arm that's gotten sweaty, and that's only going to get worse. So,
you, you can use baby powder.
but I mean, I don't have baby powder, and how am I going to get it, Philip?
The you gotta when you call the pizza delivery guy, you just tell him I want some baby powder as well. Can you fix that?
There's my bicep Devon's pancakes. Could you do a bone lock kings move in this comp? I think you mean like I could this right here. I could bone block. I'm not going all the way, but I could straighten my arm, and I could because 2 pounds can't break your arm, so I could just arm bar it all the way. So yeah,
But imagine how little blood you will have in your hand after 12 hours if you decline
the
constantly.
only problem is if I do that, like
Mm.
crouching on the ground like that is much worse than just holding the 2 pounds.
Yeah, for
So, yeah,
sure.
because honestly,
This
like I
guy,
think the worst part about this is standing by far.
this guy Lago Rossi said both Philip and Bacho flash pinned Brad. How would they match up? Would the match go between the two? I really have no idea. Like we beat Brad in different ways. Like I would be confident that I would not get turned over by Bacho because preventing the hook is like quite easy for me as far as I've done so far. But you never know if he's a level above me. Of course, he's gonna suck me in a hook and beat me. If I can't prevent the hook, I can't beat him.
Yeah, there was this was like a few, or I guess it was before the Brad and Bacho match, and someone was saying like, oh, he said like because you beat Brad easily, Brad is definitely losing to Bacho. And just to like start some shit, I was like, Philip would eat Bacho's lunch or some shit like that. but like in reality, I don't know because the only way I think he would beat you is if he just grabbed you low and like chopped in. But I would be shocked if he could actually like hook you. I could just see him maybe getting his tricep on your arm lower. But
Yeah.
okay, Bacho.
I'm kind of confident in backing out from that over, but I mean, it's a strength thing. Like I don't know if his cup is like crazy much stronger than Terrence, then of course that might happen.
His cup is
It's
definitely
so
stronger than Terrence,
hard.
I think.
Yeah, but it's so hard to know, like predicting. And I mean, I'm not pulled enough guys to be able to gauge my level. And there's gonna
Yeah.
be a day where someone's just gonna suck me in a hook, and I feel like a little girl. So it's hard to know. It's hard to say. So I'm always considering myself the underdog as I have less experience. But I would pull him, but I would rather pull someone into supers because then if it's kind of a lose situation if you beat a guy that's 95, even if he's top level. Because then it's like, well, he's 95, and if you lose, then oh, you lost to a 95 guy. But I mean, yeah, you got to pull a lot of people. I mean, and you can't really be afraid to lose if you want to advance.
Also, I love this. Someone said Bacho would flash pin Philip. He is too young. Philip is like much older than Bacho. Bacho's like 20. So if we're talking about the too young excuse, then it's definitely Bacho is too young. But yeah. I'll say, like, we went to Bacho's gym after me, Brad, and a couple Israeli guys. And that gym, the level there is like insane. Like the worst guy there, right? It was this guy who was like 15 years old, 60 kilo. I'm not that good at arm wrestling, okay? But at the same time, you like to think you could beat a 60 kilo 15-year-old. The moment I show up, he goes, he literally brings a translator over, and he says to the translator, whoa, whatever. Translator says to me, he wants to arm wrestle you, and if he wins, he gets your hoodie. Like, these guys just saw me as fucking fresh meat that they could just make money off of. And I tell the guy, I'm like, what do I get from you? Are you gonna give me $75 American if you lose? He was like, what the? I don't have that much money. So the bet ended up never happened. But then I arm wrestle with him. I can't fucking move this kid, literally zero. And I understand I'm not that good at arm wrestling. But once again, you like to think you could beat a 15-year-old. Sure enough, I find out he's champ in under 15. So then I felt a little bit better. And now the kid's like 16 or whatever. But that guy was, but then I saw this big, like maybe 100 kilo, 6'1" Israeli guy. He's like, I beat like everyone in Israel. He grips up with this kid, and they are like this, like they are right next to each other. So I was like, okay, I don't feel so bad about it. This kid's just ridiculous. But the moment I saw that, I'm like, dude, if this kid was even half of my size, I wouldn't feel too I will never beat him. I need years before I can deal with Georgians. So I'm not.
But the thing with arm wrestling for me is like this: like experience gives you so much strength, because if you just practice your move and nothing else, and you don't have the experience, you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there regardless if it's an opening or not. But when someone who's experienced, maybe they want to top roll you, but they feel like, okay, I'm not gonna top roll this guy, so then they'll go for the pronator instead by chopping in or dragging, doing whatever they feel is an opening. And that's what Devin does so fucking good. It makes you think that there's an opening, but there's not. So I pulled a lot with him now, and my arms were fucked. I mean, I just came back from the gym doing my first session since Canada, so I need like 8 days of rest before I could even pull again. That was insane. And there also someone says here, like, seen Devin OCD training and now realize he needs to put more work in. Well, for me, it's like, it's not the amount of work, it's the quality of work, because if you work too hard, you're just going to break yourself down. You won't recover from it, and you're going to feel weaker. And if your nervous system is burned, you can't really feel what you're doing on the table. So you're not practicing getting better. You're just trying to go through people. And I believe that the reason why I have been quite successful so far, I beat the German champion, the Netherlands champion, and now Canadian champion. Like Rick, he's been the national champion a few times. So, and I think that's because I realized when I gripped up with the steel giraffe, Niklas Nanestad, and he fucking flash pinned me 17 times in a row, and I was like, this guy looks like a fucking toothpick, but he rapes me. There's no way that he can be stronger than I am. And of course, if we do lifts, there is no way he's stronger. So I figured out, for me at least, that it's not really a strength thing when you're an idiot. You got to learn how to be better before you can actually become strong on the table. That's why I'm not really impressed with lifts generally, because it doesn't really matter. Leonidas could do 95 kg pronation lift or something, whatever he did, and it's like John beat him quite easily. Well, not easily, but he still beat him. Yeah. And John is nowhere near 90 kg pronation.
Yeah, I mean, he would probably lift like 60 and say, I'm done with this.
Yeah, if even.
Also, someone said you versus Sean Crawford. I think I know how you feel.
I've already raped him, so. But I fucking love Sean. I think he's fucking hilarious in every.
Sean Crawford would get an ass whooping that he would remember for generations if he faced Philip Larson. All right.
Yeah, we already faced. We faced in King of the Table.
Yeah,
and he. I told him before, I know you can only go one way, so I know what you're gonna do, and it's flop press. And then I ended up flop pressing him instead.
Also,
So that
someone
was fun.
asked if I would accept a match against Roman, the translator from Georgia. I just said right before you sent that message, I said I'm fucking not arm wrestling no Georgians ever. I will eventually have a super match, and it will be against an American or an Indian. All right, that's it. I'm only going for weak countries. I'm not moving to Georgian until I'm like 2-3 years in.
Come to Sweden, then. Come to Sweden. There's a lot of guys for you here.
My buddy Brothers on a Rampage is there. It's feeling all right. Not too bad, honestly. It's okay. Fuck no, Jeremy Parker. I ain't Hey, Jeremy Parker, I'll super match you, but you got to make 175 with me, okay? That might happen in 2028.
Sebastian Sullivan here asked how I got into arm wrestling. And I used to be a strongman, power lifter, but I've been in fucking all kinds of accidents, motorcycle accidents and shit like that. And I was at a festival, Sweden Rock Festival, where I don't remember really exactly what happened, or I don't know exactly what happened. If there was a guy who fell on the outside of my knee that ripped all the tendons and meniscuses and shit in my knee. So, and I knew Petra Dam from Sweden, so she said, just go into arm wrestling then. And that was like the end of 2022. But I was still on crutches then because of the surgery to repair the knee. So early 2023, I started arm wrestling because of injuries that prevented me from continuing with my other sports. And how many calories? Someone asked how many calories I eat a day, and all of them. But usually it's between 6,000 and 7,000 a day.
Listen, I saw Philip in Atlantic City, and this guy, like when we would go to the restaurant, I remember I think we went to Dunkin' Donuts, and I got like one sandwich. I was super sick, so I was like barely eating. I got one sandwich. I saw this guy go up there, and he's just looking at the menu like an artist looking at a canvas. It was like, I want that, and I just watched him fucking eat the whole thing in front of me in like 3 minutes.
Yeah. But the thing is, fucking tastes awful. Dunkin' Donuts, it's awful.
Yeah, well, dude, I think it's Atlantic City. I think all food is nasty in Atlantic City. That's my theory.
Yeah, because I remember when I was in California, I thought everything was good.
Yeah,
everything.
Atlanta, listen, if you're watching this right now, never fucking go to Atlantic City unless there's an arm wrestling event, all right? There is no reason to go to Atlantic City unless if Levon is pulling Jerry Cataract. That's it. That's the only reason. Or Brian Shaw and Eddie Hall. 1 second. Oh, yeah, you were there at Devin's Pancakes. I actually met Devin's Pancakes. He came up to me. He was like, I'm one of your YouTube members. I'm like, what? He was like, yeah. Like, that was the first time I ever met someone who like came up to me and said they watched my videos. I was like way caught off by that. Someone also said me versus Pradeep. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I was talking to my buddy about that the other day, and he told me that Pradeep can do a one-arm pull-up. I was like, really? He was like, yeah. He sends me this video. Pradeep goes like 1/3 of the way when he weighed 70 kilos 3-4 years ago. I'm like, okay, that's a little different. It's a little different than saying he could do a one-arm pull-up.
Yeah, but when people tell the story, the whisper game, it just
yeah,
it's like the fish was this big, and then the next guy says, oh, he caught a fish this big, and then all of a sudden it was like 40 feet.
He told me he did pull-ups with one arm with additional weight. And I said, I will bet you 10 grand you could not find me a video of that. And he goes, I have one from 2018. I'm like, yeah, maybe he did it in 2018 when he was a fucking toothpick, but he ain't doing it now. Like, there are not a lot of men who weigh 80-something kilos who can do one-arm pull-ups. They're few and far between, to say the least.
And we have what bands did I go watch? Well, I watched all the metal bands, or not all of them, because there's mostly those, but I don't really remember that year. I know it happened at like one of those death metal concerts, like what was the name? Behemoth or something, when my knee broke. And how many kgs do I do in pronation lift? I don't really do a Devon's pronation lift. One of the reasons is like sitting down in a squat position is fucking hard now with the knee. It's broken, so I usually don't. I can't really sit like that. And What are your thoughts on match against Rickard Bornman? He needs a call out. He's 125 kg, so super heavyweight. He beat Don Underwood, was good, but doesn't show real level, in my opinion. Well, I asked Opperman because he trained with him, and I said, "Do you think it's a good match?" Because that would be like two newcomers fighting. And in Opperman's words, he said that it's probably not a match today. Rickard probably needs another year. I would love to pull him if anyone would like to see that. I don't mind. If Rickard wants it, I'll do it. But it's also, if he beats me or I beat him, it's still like we just still don't know our level. So kind of would like to pull more established arm wrestlers, so to speak, that we know the level of.
Look, I got a question. You get to set a match for yourself against anybody. You get to play matchmaker. Who are you going against?
Leonidas.
Oh, you and Leonidas would be good. I think you'd win.
Yeah.
Too.
I think because we have the similar background with powerlifting. Now he's a bodybuilder as well, but he's strong as fuck. I think it would be I think we even have like similar bench press numbers. I think he's a little bit stronger even. So that would be a fun match. Also, we're both kind of new. So I think Leonidas, I've wanted a Leonidas match for almost a year now, but it seems like he's not pulling anymore.
Yeah, like
I would also like to pull like Matteo Rangi at the Morris because he's also a 165 kg guy. He's well established. Would be nice. Who else is there? I would love to pull Wayne Withers for the.
Wouldn't you just like murder Hedda Morris though?
You never know. Like that's the thing. You never know. I believe
better or not Rickard. God, who is it? Terrence Opperman. Terrence Opperman would like murder Hedda Morris. I guess he beat you too, but like I don't think.
Yeah, but he didn't murder me.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But you were somewhat close. I think Terrence would just like Hedda Morris 3 times.
Yeah.
Also, someone said Pradeep would crush you, my friend. He's stronger than he looks. That might be true, but you've also never seen me arm wrestle before. People's confidence to be like, "Oh, you'd lose to this guy." Like, based on what? Have you seen video of me losing an arm wrestling match before? You haven't. You have literally no clue how good or bad I am. So, I'm not saying I would beat Pradeep. I have no clue. All I'm saying is you don't either. I don't know how you could be. This is the same guy that said I would only do 3.5 hours, but then he showed up and he said I thought it was pronation. That was the first thing he said. So maybe he's trying to save face a little bit because definitely looking like I could do 3.5 hours. I feel great. I'm surprised. When I tested 40 minutes, it felt much worse than 40 minutes feels right now. But my hand feels uncomfortable. My hand is actually the issue more than my arm right now.
I pulled Devon left hand in Canada, so there's really no fucking point.
Yeah.
Like, there's no point pulling me for me to pull him any hand.
I remember in Atlantic City, you told me you have a 1 in 1 million chance of beating Devon, and then you said right after they said go, you're like, yeah, no chance.
There is nothing. As Devon is, he's so efficient, he's so good, and he's so strong. And you think it's because like a lot of people, or at least I thought before, like, yes, because he knows all the tricks and he like his setup game is fucking strong. But even when you're training with him and he gives you what you want, he's fucking strong, man. And if I ever trained with Lars Rohrbach, and I'm presuming, yes, we trained a little bit in Manchester when we were at Arm Wars. And I'll be going to him actually in end of June. We'll be training together for a week. So
see, okay, Jeremy Parker, like this right here, I think is still basically equally difficult back pressure wise than putting it on my hand, right? Because I know obviously if I were to put it like here, it takes a lot out of it. Kind of feels more bone blocky. Maybe do this because right now my hand is actually the issue. My riser is a little bit. Henry, I'll sub if you read this comment. you better be a man of your word, goddammit. Okay, Sylvester Stallone. Devin's hand is huge. I'm sure Philip can definitely agree with that. Devin's hand is fucking gigantic.
No, my arm is longer than Devin's. I have about half an inch maybe on Devin, but it doesn't fucking matter because he's strong as shit.
Well, okay, Jeremy. I agree that like back pressure, but if I put it here, there's definitely no back pressure involved. Like that's just pure bone lock. So like, where does it become bone lock versus back pressure? You know, like I think if I put it right there, it's probably still back pressure, and just gives my hand a little rest. Because right now, I could say right now, if my hand is hurting 45 minutes in, it's not gonna be okay. 12 hours in. But like right here, it feels all right, and I could definitely do side pressure.
But it's less force the lower you put it.
Exactly.
So it's gonna be less and less. So you got to keep it high. You should go on the riser.
I should do riser. Fuck no. Yeah.
Someone said, have you become a fan of the sport and a participant? I mean, for you, favorite matches, favorite athletes? Well, of course I'm a fan. I was a fan actually before I started arm wrestling. And Travis Bajan says, "You fuck the fans. You should all be arm wrestling." So, but
the fans are the guys who can't beat their friends.
Yeah, true. But I like Travis Bajan. I'm a fan of Devin. I'm a fan of Matt Mask. Is one of my favorite ones always. He's insane. I love him. I'm also a fan of Gennady. He's crazy. I mean, Vitali. I'm a fan of most of them. There is really only a few that I'm not really a fan of, and I think it's either because they lack a little bit of personality, which I probably do as well. So, but it's new to me, all this being in front of camera and stuff. So
I'll say right now, anyone watching the stream, Philip is much more like outgoing off camera than on camera. I have spent many hours with Philip off camera, and I've spent a few with him on camera. For something like the moment you know you're on a stream, you become way more cagey. But then in Instagram messages, you'll tell me, "Oh, nobody can hook me." But then I'll get you on the stream and you'll be like, well, I don't know my level yet, and maybe someone.
Nobody have hooked me. That's the difference. Yeah. Nobody have hooked me. But of course someone can hook me. I've always said that there is always someone.
You have definitely told me that nobody can hook you before.
I've never said nobody can. I've said nobody have hooked me.
Oh, okay. Don't make me.
I've said I'm very hard to hook because so far no one has been able to hook me. That's the difference.
Sure. Oh, what's up, Alex?
But I believe I'm for sure if I faced Zaranov or even like Morozov or Alishan or all the good hook, everyone in top 10 could probably hook me. But it all depends. You never know because you got to face them to know.
Definitely, I feel like if they maybe grab a little lower, I think they could. But like if they grab high and they actually fight for the high spot, I think that might be a little worse. Funny question, Henry. Have you charged your mouse and headset? Imagine them dying on you. Yes, I have. I did just that. I can charge my mouse from here, but if my headset dies on me, I don't know if my headset charger, I think I could reach up here. But if it can't, I'll just take my headphones off and I'll just be on here alone, which is fine. I expect to be alone for most of the stream. We got Philip for a while, but eventually Philip's going to leave and I'll have some other people. Who do I like more, Devin or Levon? That's like picking your favorite kid, man. No preference. But the reason why I cheered at Devin and Levon is because I bet a bunch of money on Levon. So a lot of people think because of that, they think I'm like a Levon fan and they think I hate Devin. And then people say I'm a Dennis fan and I hate Dennis and I love Devin. It's like I get all kinds of weird things. But truth of it is, I don't like any of y'all. All right, I just like arm wrestling. I just watch it as a whole, but I don't really have like favorites. I don't have like I like this guy. I don't like this guy. It's not really how I do it. Mandauga said he could hook.
Mindaugas hooked me, but that was also like 4 months into arm wrestling. So I guess they're hopefully I've improved since then.
Yeah, I will be honest. If you lost to Mindaugas today, I would say it's probably time to hang it up. But I don't think you'd lose to Mindaugas today. Safe to say.
I don't think so either.
Henry train, dude.
In
I'm training
training for sure.
So someone said Henry train harder.
Yeah.
I'm training for. Dude, I'm doing a 12-hour workout here, man. I'll work out my right arm too, right here. I'm thinking another stream idea I had is like put 25 pounds on the pulley and just see how many times I can pronate it on one stream.
That's gonna be a quick stream.
Well, okay, like if I
You said 25 pounds, right?
But I do like a 12-hour stream, let's say, and I can't change it. You know what I'm saying? So the whole time I have to do a 12-hour stream. It's just how many times I can do it in 12 hours. I think a couple hundred.
Fair enough. I'll probably hit 1,000. It's 12 hours.
Actually, let me do I need a calculator here. So
Daniel who? Do you mean Daniel Lund Christensen?
He means Prokopchuk, almost certainly.
I have no clue.
Yeah, you could definitely beat Daniel Prokopchuk.
Yeah, but
I'm getting a lot better on the table, for sure. You know, I was actually thinking, like, I'm a little conflicted about this. I don't know if I want to post videos of me arm wrestling. I've sort of thought about. I've had a few people ask me. I don't know. I probably will eventually, but I just don't post it. But yeah, I arm wrestle regularly. I'm pretty good. Or I'm not pretty good. I'm new. I suck, but I'm pretty good for someone who's so new, right? Devin, 2 hands versus Philip. If I'm doing 2 hands like this or 2 hands like this, the first way I think maybe your lever being long is very difficult because I can lat row so high.
Next time we'll try it.
Yeah, we could try it. Sure, that might be a fun video. Me versus Philip with 2 hands. Like I think if I start like this right here, and then I'm lat rowing on top of I'm lat rowing open your pronator, I think that'd be difficult.
That way, I think you'll drop the hand. I don't think you'll slide. Both hands behind, you wouldn't. I could probably flash you, but if you have sure. 1 over, 1 under, I think. I'll think I'll beat you both ways. To be honest.
You think you'll beat me both?
Yeah.
I got $100 that says that I could beat you the other way. This way.
With strap, without strap.
No strap.
Yeah. Well, let's go 100 for sure.
Because okay, like you know Mika Sacrilegze, right?
Yeah.
I did that. Like Mika trains at our club. Mika had nothing, and I know Mika is a lot weaker than you, but Mika like nothing. And I also think your long lever is an advantage when you're actually arm wrestling someone. But when someone's using 2 arms and they can kind of abuse it, it's a little different.
Yeah, but you got to attack differently. Like you can't try to go for the fingers. You have to go for the pronator.
Yeah, exactly. But we've done 2. Like what I would do is I would have this one, and this one I would focus really hard on cup, and then I can't really show with my other hand, but my other hand would grab on top like this, and both of them would just be all the way on your pronator.
Yeah. So I'll just not pronate. I'll just supinate in and then hook.
You think, but that's the thing. I don't know if you can hook because if you're so turned over, because like this one hand is attacking diagonally like this way, and the other hand is just attacking.
Since you have one on top here when you're holding, I have to make sure you end up like this to not be able to. So I have to attack that way instead of trying to pull you open.
Well, I'm going to run a poll. I'm kind of curious what people think about this. I'm going to train lat row 12 hours a day after this.
Yeah, just make sure you bring the money. And I mean US dollars, not these like funny ones.
I don't do Monopoly money. I'm sorry, I'm going to read a few that I cannot beat Alex. Alex is much better than me. I already told you, no Georgians. Like I can't beat Georgians, man. Someone also said like Auden, like some Auden question. Auden 2 hands versus Michael Todd in the King's Move. That's a great question for you.
For me,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I don't think you gain that much offensive capabilities with two hands. So it's like even if you have two hands, it's going to be hard to pin someone. But maybe like if he can put his full body weight, of course. Like if he could just hang off the side with both hands, then of course I think he's going to pin Michael Todd. It all depends on his positioning, but if he has to like push down, then I don't think so.
Well, Jeremy Parker says he can't beat Mike with two hands. Well, also Jeremy Parker, if he has to start in the King's move, it's a little different, I think.
And I think like your positioning depends. Like if you can do like a pull up on his hand, of course you're gonna pin him. I think.
I should also
But
do a poll.
but if you try to like with both hands, like this way, then no.
Wow, the poll is 95-5 to you.
I so yeah, well, I am a lot stronger than you are.
It's true, but I think people
But
are
I don't.
underestimating. People are greatly underestimating how much you can cheat with two arms. Like if you do two arms and you're fair with it, you would slam me. But I think people aren't realizing how much you could really cheat with using a second arm.
How much have you studied two hand arm wrestling?
Well, like in our club, there's a few guys that are so good that they just smash everybody. So we can only really do, like there's just one guy named Vartan. He's fucking huge. He's like 320 pounds. One of these guys that just shows up and he's really good.
So he's medium sized.
So like with him, like when I did two arms, like he had nothing. But with one arm, he slams everybody. But the moment I use because the thing is, if you're being fair with two arms and you're trying to get a workout, you would beat me if I was trying to be fair with you. But you could just cheat like hell. Like you just get so much. So I mean, you could have like a lat row attacking a pronator. If you do it correctly, you should be having a
Yeah, but if we do right hand, your right elbow has to stay on the elbow pad. Otherwise, if you leave that, I don't see really how.
Yeah, okay,
how
Boris,
you could
I
recover
agree.
it.
Both my elbows are on the pad. I can't do that. If it's like this, obviously I'm going to get slammed, I think. But if it's this and I have one coming over, and even then, like, do you think I could lat row your hook?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm training it pretty hard now. It's getting a lot better.
Uh-huh.
My left hand though is
I'm not training
better.
my lat row really hard, and it's not getting a lot better though.
Well, you're using fucking loading pin only for the back pressure, so I don't think you're training that hard.
Hey, there's a pull-up bar right there with fat grips. All right, I'm definitely hitting the lat row. All right, but the ending, I guess I've convinced some people. Now it ended out 83-17. Okay, so maybe they're not. They became a little less confident once I explained my secret plans.
Your cheating tactics, yeah. but we still have the $100 bet.
But like for example, like there was that one clip of Andrei Smaev. No, it wasn't Smaev. It was who's that big power lifter that just had the fake match against Levon?
Kirill Sarachev.
Kirill Sarachev. I think it was him using two arms against Levon, and and he got like destroyed, even using two arms against Levon. But he was being fair. I believe if he cheats, he'd win. But yeah, I'm almost to 1 hour in. So we'll just say 3 minutes.
Yeah. Are you tired?
Yeah. I mean, I feel my elbow a little bit. I feel my back a little bit. Like I can tell it's gonna be bad, but right now I feel fine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Henry is transforming into Ryan Bowen. Explain this one to me. I'm very curious. You better have a good case for that.
Probably because I think it's referring to Ryan's way of turning back Levon from like, he said he can get Ryan from this position, and then
at first I needed him here, and now I need him here. I'm like, that was one. I'm not gonna lie, I love Ryan. Ryan's a great guy, but that was insane. Like, if Levon was here, he would beat Ryan.
Yeah, I think if Levon was already pinned, he would still beat Ryan.
Yeah, he could give him a Devin and Morozov start.
I think Ryan could sit on Levant's arm and it would still pin him.
Okay, well, okay.
But Ryan is actually kind of a good arm
I
wrestler.
never said I could
Kind of.
beat everybody with two hands. I said I could beat Philip Larson with two hands. This is a very
You're underestimating my power.
I think you're underestimating how hard two arms with a lot of cheating is, which is why we placed the bet. You know, we find out.
Yeah, but I pulled a lot of people with two hands. But it's harder like if you pull them with a rubber band, because then they can still do their moves in the hand, but you just have to apply so much more force.
Jeremy just said I got $100 on Philip if that happens. You know what? Everyone like I'm a sports betting science type of guy. You know what I'm saying? Sports betting science would say this is a shit bet. You know, I just did a poll. It was 80-20 against my favor. So I probably won't put any more money on it. I would be kind of like, it would be kind of fun, you know? And also, I may not see you for the next year, you know? It may be a while till we get a chance to test this. In a year from now,
I don't think it's going to be that.
Gain more strength before you gain more strength. Because I'm not going
to
international events for a long time. You're going to have to come to America.
I think I'll be more like percentage-wise stronger in a year than you will be.
Oh, no, not a chance. Not a chance. Because for me to get 20% stronger is way easier than for you to get 20% stronger.
Yeah, but you also need to become better. Like strength is important for sure, but like there's a lot of very strong guys who are so open to attacks that because they are not good at protecting themselves. So even if they're freakishly strong, if you just attack them in the right place, it's over.
Oh, so you're saying, yeah, but if we're just talking pure like weightlifting numbers, no way.
Yeah, but those are irrelevant for arm wrestling. Like, not of course not completely irrelevant, but you can't compare one's numbers to another guy's numbers and get a result from that.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I think my arm wrestling IQ is also going to. I go to practice like once a week, so there's going to be in 1 year from now. There's 52 more arm wrestling practices, and I know you're going to get smarter too. You're going to get stronger, but I think as a percentage, because I'm just starting from a lower point, yeah, for sure. But once I like if I was 10 years in the sport and you're 12 years in the sport, let's just say, in 1 year from now, we're both going to improve like 5%, you know. But like maybe. I'm just newer, so I have more room to grow, I think.
True. But you've been arm wrestling for a year and a half?
No. Like 4 months.
4 months, okay. So yeah. Well, we'll see. I'll keep the bet I'll give you about 2 years. But I think we'll meet way before that.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like because I definitely think like in 3 years from now, let's say I'm 90 kilos lean arm wrestler. I definitely am going to beat you with two arms. But if I'm yeah, but like, and in that time you're going to be better, but you're not going to be like way better because you're too good already. So
I don't know about
why
that.
You thought I'd be repping the 2 pounds, Georgie. I have no clue why you thought that.
Well, I think you should be ripping a little bit because I mean it's going to help you with the blood flow.
Every now and again, straighten my arm out here.
Yeah, but do a little bit of ripping, a little bit of cupping, just to make sure you get the blood. Oh, that's cheating.
doing too far back it turns into bone lock for sure. I have full bone lock here. 30 to 40 is not your highest strength gains in life. It's definitely when you're like 10 to 11, but okay.
But yeah, usually people's peak strength-wise between 30 and 50. 30 and 45. Parker,
this message is a loaded message. I love your confidence, Henry. I feel like that's bad. That means no chance. Here's the thing. I don't believe in myself being that good right now, but I don't see any way I can't be very good in a long period of time. Because I'm definitely I'm very hooked on the sport. I don't see any way I could be addicted to the sport for a super long time and not do well. But
you have to
how good I am right now. I think I'm pretty good for someone who's been arm wrestling 4 months, which means I am hot shit. But,
that's nice because that's the usual one. Then in about 4 months, you're gonna understand that you don't know fucking shit, and then you're gonna relearn again, and then you're gonna think that you're getting smarter, and then you're gonna find out 4 months later that you don't know shit.
That's
Then you're
basically where
gonna
I'm at. Every couple of
that's
months, I realized, dude, I was so bad back then, but now I'm good.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then
And then you
that
realize, oh,
cycle
I'm bad
just
again.
keeps going on and on. And I was like, a year ago, I thought like, yeah, I got this shit figured out now, and I knew fucking nothing. And if I think now how I thought then, I was like, holy fucking shit, I'm dumb. And now
But
it's like,
just
okay, I
go
got
through
this
enough
a
of
little bit
those.
figured out. And then
Yeah,
you
you go
pull
through
with
enough of
Devin,
those,
and
and
you're
I
like,
think you
fucking
actually
know
do know
nothing.
shit. Yeah, you just gotta do it for like 30 years, and then you'll know shit.
Yeah, yeah, because I probably still know nothing. It's just that it happens to work in my matches.
Well, it's because it's basically the Dunning-Kruger effect, right? If you ask someone on the street how much you know about arm wrestling, they'd say, "I know everything." You just go sideways, and then
Yeah,
you teach them just a little bit, and they would feel like, "Oh, okay, it is a little more." But the more you know about arm wrestling, the more you realize you don't know about arm wrestling, and it's just
yeah.
Henry. Why not take the fast track to strength with some juice? See, dude, you're not the devil on my shoulder. You're like the devil's on my shoulder. Okay. I'm not juicing for a bit. You're 20, so your natural testosterone levels are still increasing. And if you just recently started training your test, I didn't recently start training. I've been training a little over 3 years, but yeah, I think today is the 3-year anniversary of me training. I'm pretty sure March 22nd was literally the first day I started training. But I'll show the stream a picture of myself. I was thinking about posting this on my community tab. It might be kind of funny, but here. That was me 3 years ago, basically to the day. I was about 120 pounds.
Oh boy.
I'm a little bit bigger now. Hey, Jeremy, I mean, I can't say I'm never going to juice because, like, one day I may want to be a world champion, but I have no ideas of being a world champion anytime soon. I'm pretty content being pretty shit.
But you could just self-proclaim a world title. I know arm wrestlers do that all the time.
Yeah, I go to like AWE or something.
Just make your own promotion and then like, I'm the world champion.
Henry, are you natty? Definitely. If I was on steroids, I'd be fucking pissed at how these things don't work. Okay, I'd be real fucking discontent with the results I've gotten so far.
Yeah.
Michael said he will pronate 206 pounds for Vitali. Hey, Philip, what do you think about Michael's lifts? Gotta get some entertainment here.
Well, like, we can go back to what did you say? The Kruger effect. You don't know anything until you do. I mean, I wouldn't train like that. Like, I don't see the purpose. But I guess, I mean, when you look at Michael's matches, in his position, he's insanely fucking strong. It's so hard to beat him there. And it's also maybe not the best comparison with like Hermes, because Hermes is fucking great everywhere. But it did not look like Hermes had any troubles with anything except for the last inch. Like everywhere else, he was so fucking comfortable. So if I was Michael, I would probably work on those strengths instead of trying to strengthen his best move. Like, working on weaknesses should be the main goal, in my opinion, instead of working on what's already strong and what's already so hard to beat. And if that's a bone lock, or if that's pronation, or if whatever it is, like, I know Devin claims that it's not, and Michael claims that it's not a bone lock, and Giannis says it is. And to be honest, in a lot of matches, it seems to be a bone lock. But I also had a discussion with the Table Monkeys when I was in Canada, and they were adamant that it wasn't a bone lock, and they've been doing it much longer than I have. So I might be wrong, but it's some position it seems to be a bone lock, and others other positions he's not actually fully stretched out. So obviously he's very strong at the end range, but I would work way more on being strong tight and being not getting into that position every match. So I wouldn't personally train like that, and there's probably a reason why Michael is the only one who does it. But it seems to be working for him. But also, I think other training would maybe be even better for him. But again, that's just my opinion.
Someone said, Philip, for God's sake, stop twisting stuff in your hands.
I have it's just a measuring tape.
Someone asked if you're going to go to the East vs. West 18 in Turkey.
Maybe. I think that's going to be the Vitaly and Devon match, right? Is it going to be the August event? Because
I think the May event is at East vs. West now. I don't totally know, but he's referring to Mike versus Vitaly.
Yeah, probably not in May. I don't think I can. I have work. Got to do some shit in North Sweden for a couple of weeks, so I don't think I'll be able to go to Turkey then. If it was in August, then maybe. But also in August, I have a match in Finland, so it all depends if it clashes or not.
Yeah, Jeremy says August will be back in U.S. or Canada.
So they probably Canada then, because Vitaly has issues with the visas, I think, or maybe they solved that problem.
I think Canada, the visas are worse than America.
You think?
Yeah,
they're cheaper at least.
They said on the stream that it's worse.
Weird.
Yeah, Bob Anderson, there was supposed to be an event in Kazakhstan. I don't really know if I should say this, but on the stream they said, "Oh, let's announce the November location," and then they changed their mind. I have an inkling that November is going to be Kazakhstan, but it was supposed to be in Kazakhstan. They changed it, but either way, I'm not going. I'm done with this international travel shit, and I kind of I want to stay home for an event and do a live commentary for the event. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but I would like to. And then I also want to do a live commentary in Arlington at the venue. I have no clue if they're going to allow me to do that. I'll ask Dexter when I get there. But I want to be in the VIP section or whatever, camera pointed at me and Benji, and we watch the event and sort of it's like a watch along type thing. I'd love to do that, but I don't know if they'll let us. They probably won't, frankly, but it would be kind of cool.
Okay, Alex just answered CBLA, but I was about to say that you just have to create an account on the website, and then you buy the paper. You have to buy the pay-per-view on the website as well, and then you cash in your ticket in the app. So you can't buy the pay-per-view in the app either. So you have to do that on the website.
Yeah, you don't have to buy the pay-per-view. You just have to go click on buy pay-per-view, and then you'll have to make an account. But you don't actually have to buy it. I figured that out. Because I was just I wanted to get it on the app and see what it looked like.
Yeah, but to open it, but you can't buy it in the app. You have to make an account on the website, and then if you want it, you have to buy it on the website, and then you cash in the ticket when you log in on the app, it will be there.
My pronation PR, I'm assuming you mean like a Devon lift on the ground. It would probably be 80 pounds. And then maybe pure back pressure would be 85. But I haven't tested it in a while. I'm just going off what my previous maxes are and how much stronger I feel. But what I've actually lifted is 5 pounds less than both of those. But I'd be shocked if I can't do more. So definitely at least 80 and 85.
You'll be shocked how quickly it gets heavy.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. But the 80 and 85 or the 75 and 80 were 4 months ago without even I had never even trained the lift before. I just went and I was like, oh, I'll pick this up. So I really don't train hook because my hook is so bad that it doesn't even make sense to train it. My back pressure PR is 85 pounds. Side pressure is probably 40. It's that much worse. So I primarily train top roll and just trying to avoid getting hooked because I don't think my hook is ever going to be good enough. I was actually talking with Brad Grundy, and I'm basically just adopting his training, which is train back pressure, rise, pronation, and just plan to get to here. And then he'll train the press to finish, but he doesn't actually train a hook ever. If he gets sucked in a hook, he just gets flash pinned. But he just trains like hell to not get in that position in the first place.
What do I dumbbell curl for reps? and full extension. Well, like curls are very hard to measure since if you just swing it a little, it gets way easier. But I'll probably do 35 kg strict. And hammer curls, I've done 50 kg for 20 reps, but there's a fucking lot of cheating and swinging, so it doesn't really matter in my opinion. But I've done in back pressure lift, I've done 63 kg, I think, for one pronated back pressure. But
Georgi, I would say probably Brad Grundy's, but I don't know. I just sort of like I'm so new. I'm just throwing shit at the wall, seeing what feels good. But eventually, I'll probably get a little more like organized. Someone also said, "Is back pressure meant to be easier than pronation? I've trained for 6 months. I have 41 kg pronation and 35 kg back pressure." I mean, it should be, but it depends on how you're like. If you're doing the pronation, just your pronator, and you're holding your arm, it's a little different. Like if you're only taxing the pronator, but if you're doing a pronator exercise that involves using your back pressure, then yes. I mean,
if you do around the thumb pronation and back pressure over the thumb, then back pressure has worse leverage, so that's why it's going to be heavier. If you do back pressure around the wrist, then of course it's going to be easier because the distance between the fulcrum or your elbow, it's going to be shorter, hence the leverage is going to be better. So it all depends what you do it.
There you go.
I would murder Camille in top roll. If he top rolls and I top roll, he would have no chance.
The thing is, okay, Yargo Rossi, if you ask Philip, he thinks he could just beat Camille normal, and he might be right.
No, I don't think so. I can't get his press. Fuck that shit. There's no way. No, I think he's so hard to get out of the shoulder.
I swear I've asked you about this before.
Flop pressers are my hardest one, and you're giving me the perhaps best flop presser there is. Why should I say that I could beat him? But if he top rolls and I top rolls, I'm 100% sure I would beat him.
Yeah, well, yeah, because he doesn't top roll.
Yeah, so, but that's what he asked. That's what he asked.
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
I'm just answering the question.
Someone just said autism, nothing else, just autism. Okay.
Yeah, he's probably referring to me. That's fine.
I mean, what I'm doing is pretty autistic, to be fair. Could be talking about both of us.
Yeah, but yeah, I am autistic, so yeah. How do you bench press? I used to, and what results do I have now? And do you still deadlift? I don't deadlift. My knee is fucked up, so I just pull with my right one, and my right leg, so I twist my back and it hurts for days, so I don't deadlift anymore. I used to bench 575 raw, which is 260 kg. And my best deadlift ever is 380 kg. So that's like 835, I think.
380, Jesus Christ. Hey, Alex, I can't believe you're actually saying something bad about or saying something good about Camille for once. Camille, like, Alex is Camille's number one hater because I'm Camille's number one supporter. I love Camille. Camille is like in my top 5 favorite arm wrestlers, I'd say. Which means that, Henry, what are you doing, bro? Get yourself some donuts and chill. Don't hurt yourself. It's weakness, all right? I'm not fucking weak, all right? No, at some point, there will be some food ordered to this apartment. Definitely gonna need that.
So,
I've ever felt are Camille and hey, Phil, do you know Edwin Lindbergh, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he was in here earlier, and it was the Mullen and Fia prediction. He was telling me Mullen was definitely going to win because he's arm wrestled both of them, and there's no way. And because of that, I was on camera with Neil Pickup, and he wanted to like film my prediction, and I said, Mullen 4-0 sideways hard, and what is it? And then I told Fia that I was like, it's Edwin who told me. And Fia's like, I never heard of this Edwin guy. I have no clue. So I looked like I had fucking egg on my face, like she'd never heard of him. But then I ended up talking to Fia like a day later. She was like, oh, yeah, I just forgot about Edwin. But I know who he is.
What did I experience from sparring with Devon? Can you beat Devon with the dead wrist side pressure? No, I cannot. I can't beat him in any lane whatsoever. There is no way I can go.
Guys,
He
Devin's
can.
really good, man.
I mean, Devin is like 305 pounds now, and he calls himself fat, and he's not fat. He has fucking abs, so he's not fat, and he's fucking insanely strong. There is no way I can beat him now. I'll say I might need 8 years before I can do that, and that's, I don't know. He's very unique, and he's also like the greatest fucking guy ever. So once you've met him, and I spent 3 or 4 days there, 3 nights at his house, and like I can't say a single bad thing about him. He's a fucking great guy. Who do I think I
Also,
should?
yeah. So August Eric, I think he asked if I'm tired. I am a little tired, but I slept like very bad. I woke up at 4 in the morning, so I get nightmares, and I woke up from a nightmare, and then I was kind of excited about the stream, so I guess that maybe had some issues making me sleep. I had a night like I have these nightmares where right when I get killed, I wake up. And in this nightmare, I was in like a hotel that had no people in it, and then someone stabbed me, and I woke up. So,
I thought you were gonna say you arm wrestled me with 2 hands, and then you woke up.
well, I think that's gonna be a bit more like a dream, but we'll see. We'll see. You think right here, and then I get pinned, and then I wake up like that.
Yeah, felt like you were dying.
You know, Sebastian, I should get Neil on here. That would be funny as fuck. I'll actually, I'll send Neil a message asking if he wants to pop on for a bit.
Yeah, I won King of the Table Contender Series, but I haven't really heard anything from there. So I don't know if it was because I faced Artem in the finals, so it wasn't really a super heavyweight kind of like I don't see them the wins there actually qualifying me for King of the Table race versus West. But and some guy asked me who I think I should beat to achieve East versus West. Well, I don't really know. Derek Smith was there, so I would like a match with him as well. So I think that would be a step in the right direction. I don't really think that I'm strong enough or good enough yet to actually face someone in the top 10. I think I would be fucking smoked. I don't think there is. Like, they're too good, they're too experienced for me to pull out a win. But it's like if you say if you top roll this guy and this guy top rolls as well, then I think, I don't know. I mean, it's so hard to fucking speculate in those things. And then if I can introduce my training program, well, I work quite a lot, so I don't really have time always to train that much. But I focus on specific arm wrestling moves. I do pronation, back pressure, or pronated back pressure. I do rise, supination, cupping, low and high. So, and then I just arm wrestle once every 7 to 10 days. How far I am from the Zaranov, I have no idea. It's never pulled him, never pulled anyone at that level. So yeah, I pulled Devin at that level, but also Devin would smoke all of them. So it's hard to say. It's like I'm somewhere between Rick Heidebrecht and Devin Larratt. So it's where that is. I don't fucking know.
Devin gives you an ass whooping, but he'd give lots of people an ass whooping. So
yeah. So it's really fucking hard to speculate. I would love to try and pull, Georgie, but I don't see why Georgie would want to pull me. And it's like, yeah, Svetko, I would like to pull him, but it could also be, or it's 95-5 to pull Georgie. Like, it could be.
Winning?
I have maybe 5% chance of stopping him. I don't know. It's like, it's so hard to know.
I think he'd give you an ass whooping you'd remember for a while.
Yeah, well, it's hard to forget those.
Yeah, like
Pavlo, I don't know. Like arm wrestling math, Brad beat Pavlo. I beat Brad quite easily. So arm wrestling math says yes, I should be able to, but also Pavlo has a pretty strong flop press. If he gets that good enough to go, then it could be hard for me. If he doesn't flop press, then yes, I think I would beat Pavlo. or if he doesn't flop press off the go. But I also know how to pull against the flop presser, but it's all about timing, and you got to get him out quickly. So I can't really. Well, my hook is getting better, but it's way behind my top roll. Triceps press, I can flop press, but I can't supinate. I think it's because I tore my tricep, so every time I cup and go this way, it's it fucking feels like my elbow is gonna blow. King's move, I rather lose than King's move.
Philip is a real man, all right? He'll lose standing up before winning squatting down, all right?
If you can beat Brad, you need to challenge Bacho. Bacho is aiming for 95. I'm 165 right now, or 166. I don't see the
no upside.
No, there's no upside there. I don't see the reason in that match. And also, 95 kg is not something I will ever be. I would like to pull maybe top 30, top 20 guys in super heavyweights. So I want to test my strength.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but Lepsa, fucking the head already got shaved, man. All right, it's been like a month, so now it's regrown quite a bit. But I got a skin fade with a 2 on top. Okay, it's already over. All right. King's move is the best move in arm wrestling.
Yeah, Gabor is his name, not Gabor.
That would be
Gabor.
great.
I would love to pull Gabor.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Someone else said right-handed.
And also,
I floated that idea, and I like Devin has told me he's pulled both of them, and he's like, yeah, not a chance. He thinks Corey's too much for Philip, which maybe he's changed his mind.
Yeah. Gabor. Well, if you gotta promote the match that way.
Yeah. Just like Gay Naughty.
Gay Naughty, yeah, but that's a stretch.
I heard
Gabor is still a little bit closer.
I don't know where I heard this, but I heard that Gennady, actually, it's public, right? That Gennady's coming down to 115. I think that was announced, right?
Yeah, I think Engen said that. Yeah, I've heard it as well.
Then, just by doing some math, me and Alex figured out. I think he's going to face Ivan Matyashenko for an interim title. Because we were just doing the math. We were thinking the only two people he could face are Segov or Ivan Matyashenko. And Matyashenko said he's having a right-handed match that's coming up soon. So, yeah, pretty sure that we're going to be Ivan and Gennady right-handed at 115, which I'm really excited for. I think that's a great match.
Dadikan would be a good pull as well.
I think his right's hurt. He was losing to Dennis on practice table, like pretty bad. He said his right.
Yeah, but practice is another thing, you know.
Well, he said
his entire thing. Well, it could be to promote Dennis a little bit because he's all about speed. But anyway, I think he lost to who did he lose to? Well, that's us 105 against Todd, right?
He beat Todd at 105.
He beat Todd at 105.
Yeah. The only guy he lost to Oleg Petrenko at 105. He got smoked, which honestly caught me off guard. There's no such thing as the King's move. You have open arm top roll and the desperation move. Yes.
Yeah.
Desperation move doesn't exist anymore. If you go to desperation, you get fouled. Honestly, I find what Michael Todd does to be perfectly fine, in my opinion. As long as your shoulder is above, I don't think there's any issues with that.
At least it's entertaining.
Yeah, I just have an issue with when they go way underneath, because I could bone block this thing right here.
But the funny thing with Michael Todd is either you love him and you want to see him win, so you want to see the matches, or you hate him and you want to see him lose, so you're going to watch the match. So it's perfect.
No matter what, you're watching them. Dana White said, like when you walk out, he doesn't care if people boo for you or if they cheer for you. He just cares if they make no noise. If you walk out and no one cares, that's an issue. But if you walk out and everyone's booing you, at least they're there to watch and they're invested,
Yeah.
Last thing you want to hear is silence on the walkout. That's the worst.
I actually think Ivan Matushenko will beat Gennady too, because Gennady's like 150 kg now. He needs to go down 35 kg, and then I think Matushenko will beat him.
I don't think Gennady's 150. He's like 138 or something.
I think he was 150 in Turkey when I met him there. He's big. He's very big.
Wait, hold up. But against Devin, he wasn't even. I think he was like. I don't even think he was 140. Let me see. I'm checking.
Well, then also you don't like the early East versus West shows. You don't really know exactly with the supers because the weights. I just think they set a weight.
Yeah,
like they never weighed them in.
He definitely wasn't 150. I mean, I saw him against Devin. There's no way he was 150. I saw him in Georgia, like in person.
Okay, well, I could be wrong. I'm not betting any money on it. I just remember reading or hearing that it was around 150.
How does that 2 pounds feel right now? I mean, I'm feeling it for sure, but I think the right now, something I never expected was the riser is actually kind of gassing a little bit. I'm trying to find alternate ways of 140. Okay, yeah.
145 is pretty much 150 kg. So
it's also
when you're this heavy, 5 kg is like, huh?
It's also pretty much 140 kg.
Yeah, there's not really a big difference. Like if you're 150, you could drop 5 kg in 2 days, 3 days maybe. Unless you do a water fast, then you can drop much more. But just by reducing carbs for 2 days, you'll lose 5-6 kg. Yeah, I mean, so when I left for Canada, I was 170, and when I came back from Canada, I was 165, just because I didn't eat so much. Well, I ate a lot of shit, but we did the walks with Devin and stuff, so man, you lose.
Yeah,
Daddy Cam versus Alishan.
Gennady tries to maybe cut to like 130 and then water cut from there. I would say he shouldn't actually try to weigh in 115 without water cutting, because then I think he's going to lose too much strength. But if he goes down very gradually and then does a water cut at the end to make just barely scale at 115, that would be much better.
Weren't you saying like for East versus West 18, or did I miss that?
It's gonna either be in May or it's gonna be the one after that.
He's not gonna be 115 in May. That's not gonna happening.
I mean, it could. He would need to basically have crash dieted.
It's March. You're not going to lose 35 kg or 30 kg in 2 months.
This match got set like a while back.
All right.
Set for probably over a month. Also, Jeremy says he's 140 kg, and when he used to wrestle in high school, he could lose 10 to 15 in one day.
Yeah, but that's with a water cut. Yeah, I mean, you got to. I'm talking about just reducing carbs.
Oh my god!
If you do a water cut, you can lose a lot of weight, but just dropping carbs, you'll lose 5 kg in 1-2 days. Well, you're still gonna eat a lot of food, just not a lot, that much sugars. But sure, Dedican would be an interesting match versus Alichan, left hand, or Alijan. But I would think it's more fun to see Alishan pulling the supers.
Man, is Alishan natural? That's obviously an interesting question. I don't know. On one end, he's pulled at WAF while looking freaky as fuck, but at the same end, he looks too freaky now to be natural, I think.
No comments.
I mean, like, logically, yes, he's on steroids, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but you know what I said about the Schrodinger's roid, right?
There's no way he's natural.
Didn't I tell you about the Schrodinger's roid, like the Schrodinger's cat? Like, in my opinion, everyone is both on steroids and natural until proven that they're natural. Or not really. You can't really get proven that you're natural. You just have to. When you've proven that you're on steroids, then you know you're on steroids. Until then, everyone is on steroids and natural at the same time. Because if you take like the hardest testing ever done at the Olympics and people cheating that way, I don't see why they shouldn't be able to do it on WAF.
I mean, yeah, like WAF testing is a joke. You can, I mean, not to say names, but there's definitely some people who you could look at in the super heavyweight division at WAF and just look at them and say, yeah, that guy's not natural. So,
Yeah. And I mean, I've heard stories where people go to nationals and then when they get called for pissing, they just rub the floor a little bit with their hand and then they piss on their fingers into the cup and it's contaminated. And then they can't get any reading out of it. Or they just take soap, like they put soap on their fingers and then they piss on their fingers and get the soap into the cup, and then all of a sudden it's impossible to get a reading, so it's contaminated.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. In the last like 10 minutes, this shit just got way heavier. I have no clue why.
Because you're getting weaker, my boy.
But it's not been gradual. Like it just out of nowhere got much harder.
Get your elbow on that pad.
Hey, I didn't say I'm keeping my elbow on the pad for 12 hours. All right.
So you're cheating.
Oh, yeah. This position for me is really good. It's a lot of elbow, and my elbow is like my elbow is fresh. It's just my back pressure that's messed up. This isn't too bad right here. Dude, my hand is like very unexpectedly getting hit by this. What is this like? People in the chat like thinking I use shit. I mean, it has to be a joke, but like, I'm not no steroid head. Okay?
You're on steroids and natural at the same time until proven that you are on steroids. My logic there is flawless.
Okay. I'm not cheating. This is perfectly fucking legal, all right?
No, I've seen you've cheated a few times now.
Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. I am not going to be holding 12, like all 12 of every single second. I'm definitely going to mess up here and there. But
it's only 1 hour 30 in. You got to be holding it for at least 6 hours before you start cheating.
This is legal, correct?
That's almost King's move.
Oh, come on.
You got to go a little bit more on the offensive side.
I'm not doing this right here. There we go. But this right here, legal. My hand needs some rest.
You need to put it on the hand.
What about there?
You must retrain opposing muscles. Muscle co-activation occurs when agonist and antagonist muscles or synergist muscles surrounding a joint contract simultaneously to provide joint stability.
I'll say right now, this Mr. Peanut guy says some of the craziest shit in my comments. Like I would take everything with a grain of salt. You know, I don't know about this Mr. Peanut dude. We have had 1,000 unique viewers so far, Philip.
Fantastic. Oh, I haven't even liked it.
Plan is to use the same arm. If I really need to, I might switch.
No, you don't.
Like I would end the stream before I switch. The idea is that we're not switching. We're gonna keep with the same arm because switching makes it too easy, right? I heard someone say like, "Oh, just switch every 5 minutes." But come on.
Can you see that?
What is that?
That's my king of the table contender series medal.
Okay. Do you like the new straight to the ref script?
Well, I think it's. I think if they're going to do that, they might as well go to the WAL set grip, because then at least they can close their hands themselves, so they can adjust something. But
WAL setup.
But then again, like, sure, ref grip is. It all depends on the match. Like, if most people are quite fair, or they don't mess around too much, and then it's gonna be quick either way. But I like Mac, like the setup in Mac. I thought that was nice because it was quick, and it's equal. It's so hard because you really don't have any time to precisely do what you want to do.
I don't know if I'm doing it anymore.
So close your thumbs, close your hand, go. I think that's the best one for entertainment purpose.
Yeah, if I ran a league, I would do WAL, and I would do if you slip once, you're in straps the rest of the match. That would be the way I do it.
Like Mac, and it's fucking. I agree. That's very good. It's also very fun to watch because it goes quickly.
Yeah, Mac was an excellent viewer experience. I mean, dude, I've never seen an Auden match get set that quickly. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, but then again, like I heard from some people that the sound was not that perfect. So maybe one should always like even you should praise things that are good, but it's not bad to like constructive criticism. So I think like the sound they could get improved a little bit for the viewers. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Also, someone said I am using my left arm, not mirrored, my right arm. And then also someone said we're an hour and a half in and Henry is already messing around because he's tired. Not tired. I would describe myself as bored, but maybe not even bored. I would describe myself as unenjoying of the monotony of this. But that's part of the game. Part of the game is that I'm not enjoying the monotony.
I'm gonna have to Google Clash Royale's Royal Giant because I don't know, but it probably looks like me.
Yeah, you do kind of look like Clash Royale's Royal Giant. Not
Royal
quite
Giant.
wide as in though.
Well, I take that as a compliment.
I mean, Royal Giant is at least 300 kilos.
Yeah,
I mean,
but he has a little bit shorter legs than I do, a little bit bigger hands, and he's also like golden ginger.
you would top roll him easily.
That hand would be hard to top roll.
Yeah, but he doesn't. I mean, in the setup, you could cover his knuckle. He wouldn't even know.
True. Yeah, probably top roll the shit out of him.
Also, Royal Giant, like he's like the stupidest tower or the stupidest troop in the whole game. He just has a cannon and just shoots a cannon from far away. He doesn't have any skills. He's not very powerful, in my opinion.
Then I could probably
Gateway
top roll
Honors.
him.
Remember when you said under 3.5 hours? I'm going to give you an opportunity to change your prediction. All right, what's your new prediction? Okay, given that you know it's not pronation now, I don't know why you ever thought it was, but now you know it isn't pronation. What's your amended prediction? Let's see. Yeah, that is true. I do think Auden false started a little bit, but please read Mr. Peanut. 45 years of experience of Peanuts, for example, when the biceps and triceps co-activate, the elbows become more stable. Levers are dude, honestly, everything you're saying might be true, but I don't know how useful it is for me right now. Would you last this long if you used 5 pounds instead of 2? No, I would not. 5 pounds is impossible. I can comfortably say you cannot do 5 pounds on back pressure for 12 hours.
But you're switching between back pressure and side pressure. You should add 2 pounds to the pin.
No. Dude, if I add 2 pounds like Philip, I'm so fucked. You have no clue how hard.
Do it for 18 minutes, and then on the 2-hour mark you can switch it.
Fuck no.
And you'll also get 15 seconds rest while you load it.
If I added 2 pounds, I don't think I would last 18 minutes. It's that hard. But I mean, let me think. If I were to add, I have 2.5
Devin's Pancakes. Devin's Pancakes agrees with me. Just put on 2.5 pounds. Use that extra for until 2 hours at least.
No, I'm telling you, like Philip, you don't know how hard this is.
But it's not hard to take it off either. So
I know
what do you have to lose?
Listen, I know we get the instant gratification now, but I'm thinking about hour 9. I'm thinking about hour 10.
Yeah,
but thinking about right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I won't be here for hour 9 and 10. That's for sure.
Exactly. So that's why you're just like, oh yeah, do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. Rictus says I seem like a very cool guy. Arm wrestling community needs to keep him. Thank you very much, Rictus. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm cool though. Never see myself as cool.
I'll say like if we could get more candid Philip, that would go a long way. But
what do you mean candid?
like you in an interview versus you just like existing. Like this right here is much better than the interview with you and Rick. I'm gonna be
Yeah, but
honest.
it's also because Rick started off being way nice, and I'm like, can't really trash talk this guy, you know?
Dude, I can't believe people think I'm gonna do less than 4 hours. Like, are you sure about that, CBLA? Hey, CBLA, how about this? You make a prediction about how long ago, and you're banned if you're wrong. Okay?
I'll give you $5 if you add 2.5 pounds.
No, I'm telling you, like I don't think.
Look at this. Look at this.
I don't want monopoly money.
This could be yours for just 2.5 pounds for 25 minutes.
Dude, like I'm telling you, like
See this?
that will be much more difficult.
See this? Look at that. This is Canada. Canada.
Hey, Gay Rams, I know I said that, but then I made a new post where you see me doing back pressure. But whatever. Make a new prediction. Can Rustam hook Philip? That's
Probably. He
honestly,
can hook everyone. So yeah, probably.
Add
but
2
he can hook
pounds and you're a
everyone.
liberal. See, that's fucked up. Don't, or you're a liberal, mate. That's fucked up.
But you live in California. You're probably liberal.
I'm not. No. Fuck no.
Hey, don't.
Hey, nothing wrong with being a liberal, but I am not.
Well,
with your team, you know.
Depends which kind. Depends which kind of liberal.
I mean.
Are you going out keying? Are you going out keying Tesla cars for like single mothers or whatever, or Jews? Like I saw a Jew. They keyed like a swastika in his fucking car, and he's a Jew. I mean, that's not nice.
That's pretty fucked up. Hey, listen. Yeah. Okay. No politics on this channel. Okay, we got.
It's not politics. It's crime.
Yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying
I'm actually one of those. Know what I'm saying? Who don't give two shits about politics because it just makes you fucking angry and retarded.
Gateway Arms. I made a post 7 days ago where I asked the question. Then I did a test, and then I made a new post where I said what I would be doing. But I don't blame like if you remember that old post and you saw it, then okay. But yes, I did change it. After I tried 5 for like 20 minutes. I realized there would be no way I could do it. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Yes. It's actually in my like whenever I hang out with Mike, I start saying "know I'm saying," and now it's just like, but yeah, I'm not doing pronation. You can make a new prediction now. Now that you know I'm not doing pronation. Someone asked. I don't know who he's asking. I guess he's asking you what your job is.
My job. Who asked that?
Rectos.
Oh, I'm a heavy handler rigger. So I'm working with rigging, moving extremely heavy equipment, bridges, windmills, stuff like that. So I build factories, I don't build the factories, but I take like huge fucking machines, put them inside factories, and I take machines out of factories, and I do everything that weighs a lot of like 20, 30, 200,000 pounds. We move that.
And you lift it with your pronator only.
Yeah, only. I do 240,000 pounds pronation lift.
Yes. I see.
But
Jeremy Parker,
it's fully supinated.
See, Jeremy Parker gets it, okay? Like it is like whenever you hang around Mike, you start saying "no, I'm saying," and there's just no way to get rid of it. It's like it's like a disease that you can't without an antidote. I'm also gonna see if I can. Let's see if I make the timer bigger. Actually, I think it would be over your camera, so I can't make it bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you scared of 2 pounds?
Yeah, when Philip can lift 24,000 or 240,000, yeah. Listen, 240,000 for 1 second is easier than 12 pounds or 2 pounds for 12 hours. Man, this is gonna be honestly.
Rectus, if you're a mover, you're lifting most of your things by hand. I only do like shackle connections, chains, slings by hand. Most of it is actually by machine with the cranes and stuff. But so we do a lot of like lever work where you do it by hand, of course. But Most of the times I actually use machinery to move stuff.
Hold up.
So
My headphones just made a beep because they're out of battery.
you got to put them out, charge.
I'm trying to grab the cable with my feet right now because I can't stop lifting the 2 pounds. Okay.
Well,
Elbow's gonna come up. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. When this is plugged in, I'm literally gonna have to stay on the table.
As you should.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. I'm coming through.
But you got to put on 2.5 pounds.
I'm not doing 2.5. Oh my god, I can't.
Do you have anything smaller? Do you have 1 pound?
I'm not adding any weight. I don't know if I could do this for 10 more hours as is.
No, but then why not put on some weight and finish quicker?
Well, okay. By finish, you mean I lose?
Yeah, but you will lose anyways, you said.
Okay, Alex, I fucking trained them. I plugged them in, fuckhead. They just ran out of battery. But they don't run out of battery this quick. I normally have to charge them like once every 2 days. Definitely Milo wins. Listen, I pulled the mirror. Some people actually think that I was like losing to him. We were just kind of, at least I was just kind of messing around. But yeah, Amir's strong, but he doesn't really train. So.
I don't want this one. Fuck.
What the hell?
These are called Swedish bastards. It's licorice with insane amounts of salt.
What the hell are you eating? I think, isn't he 16 hours? You sure about 15? That's misinfo. 5 reps every minute for the win. I'll do 5 reps just for you. There you go. Man, not gonna lie, this whole headphone needing to be plugged in thing has added another layer to this. You know, actually, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break at some point. I could probably get a charger when I go for the bathroom break. Maybe this thing.
Yeah, Schoolboy would be a fun match as well. I think I could do quite well against him.
Hey, listen, Schoolboy is the strongest arm wrestler on the planet. You don't want to mess around with that guy. Kidding me?
Yeah, but I mean, if I beat him, I'm gonna be number 1. You know what I'm saying?
The YouTube Shorts viewers will regard you as the champion.
Yep.
Hey, the amount of people who have made shorts based on you and Devin is honestly crazy to me.
Yeah,
and all of them use my video of you versus Auden. Because I'm the only person who filmed you versus Auden.
Yeah.
I might need to. Yeah, I don't need to. I was gonna say I could maybe use this to go quickly run and grab a different charging cable.
But then you need to add 2 pounds. Every time you let go, you gotta add 2 pounds.
I'm gonna let go once and then just lose. Hey, Philip, how about you do a 12-hour stream too, okay?
Sure. No, but I'll do it with 25 pounds for about 12 seconds. How did you build that 12.5 pull-ups at the weight? My best ever is actually 21 or 23. I think it's 23, but I only weighed 144 kg then, so like 320.
Only.
Yeah. I guess it's just that I have good lat insertions. My lats have always been my strongest point. Like I did 200 kg seal rows for 3. So lats have always been good. Right now, this morning it was 166. So like 365. Let's see, 166 kg, 2 pounds. 166, yeah. No, 366 pounds.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a fucking pump. I may need to do a bit of King's. I think it's like literally like a circulation issue.
Gotta keep moving. Yeah. So yeah, I've always been, well, not always, but when I started training, my goal was to do a pull-up, and I started at 192 kgs, just being a fat bastard. So when I went down, actually 144 kg was my first ever pull-up, and then I just kept training. Being a gamer, I played a lot of games. Played Battlefield 2. I was rank 8 or 9 in the world in airplane, like an airplane pilot, and number 4 in Sweden, because number 1, 2, and 3 in Sweden were like 1, 3, and 5 in the world in Battlefield 2. After Battlefield 2, I
the
played.
Battlefield 2 level in Sweden is pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Gateway Arms.
But it's also like a Swedish. It's a Swedish game, I believe. I think they were made in Sweden.
Really? Okay.
And then after that, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. And in like season 12, we were rank 1 team in the entire world in Rated Battleground. Season 12. I think there's still some videos on YouTube of it. I'll see Google it. I'll see if it.
Actually, Gateway Arms. How about this? I'll take your bet, but if I do more than 3.5 hours, you're banned. Up to you. Just because I know I'm doing 3.5 hours. This is very easy. Like, I mean, it's gonna be hell, but I'm gonna get there for sure. Because I know that me losing will be literally like my body failing. I know I won't like quit, and I think I would need to quit to do less than 3.5 hours. Having your hand above your heart may lead to pull. Yeah, but I could go like this.
Yeah, here we have a little bit.
Victor, it is empty weight. It's a loading pin. You see right there? No. Banned.
So,
banned if I do 3.5 hours. But you don't need to take the bet. You could just say like, okay, Henry, you will do 3.5. Up to you.
Is it clickable, that link?
What?
Can you send clickable links in the chat?
I have no clue. You could try. I can make you a moderator, and you probably could then.
I don't know.
Henry, what will you do first after completing or failing the challenge? If I complete the challenge, my first thing is I'm definitely going to get a bunch of food. I'm real hungry. But, yeah. I will at some point order some food, but, yeah. I actually, honestly, I was very sick before this stream started. So, like, I wouldn't have done it today if I didn't need to. But I couldn't really get any food down, so no problem, Gateway. I'm busting your balls too, okay? Philip versus Derek Smith.
Yeah, I want that match. I want Leonidas.
Listen, Derek is literally at my club. He trains at my club, but you will murder Derek, I think. Or I guess not at my club. We have a group practice once a month with like 4 teams. What do you mean, Devins? I haven't made any excuses. I will make it. I will do the 12 hours. No excuses.
Add 2 pounds.
I'm not adding 2 pounds. I will not make the 12. Listen, I could either make the 12 hours or I can add 2 pounds. I can't do both. Also, Philip, just understand that you need to do a 4 pound for 12 hours now to prove to me.
That's not going to happen. Standing up for 12 hours straight. But you're sitting down now, so I can do that as well.
I've been sitting, I've been standing up, do a little bit of everything.
I forgot my rubber band in Atlantic City, and I haven't bought another one yet. So otherwise, I would be sitting here with a rubber band. And Mr. Peanut says, tendon also store energy, release the same amount of energy with the tendon. The opposite occurs. The longer I hold that spring for, the more energy I lose. So micro movements key to challenge.
Interesting. Also, Jeremy, if Suri Brown's the big black guy, then I mean, I've seen him, but I haven't seen him any more than anyone else who just watches Brian Shaw's videos. So frankly, I don't know.
Yeah. You met him in Atlantic City.
Yeah. But we never really chatted. I briefly said hi to him, but yeah. Arm wrestling addict. If friction was holding the weight, why is it sliding? You see how it moves? And this cable stays up. It's not being weighted down here. You see, there's 2 pounds on a single pulley that pulls downwards, and then I am holding it. I don't know what friction you're talking about. There's no friction that can hold 2 pounds.
The
Right here.
further you pull it back, the easier it gets because the cable weight will reduce the weight of the pin pad. Like you will have more weight above the wheel than below it. So the further you pull it back, the easier it gets.
Right here, it's very slightly easier than right here, but
Yeah.
like not big difference.
No, the difference is the weight of the cable. That's the difference.
Yeah, I agree, and I get what you're saying, but that's why also right here there's a carabiner, very small carabiner. Before there was a heavier carabiner, but it made it easier. So I put a small one here, so that way I would be carrying most of the weight. Because there was heavier carabiner here,
But
so
you should add the heavier carabiner on the pin.
Yeah. So that right there.
Yeah, but you should put another carabiner on the loading pin just for.
I'm not adding more weight.
It's almost nothing. Oh shit! I have 12% battery in my phone. That's great.
Listen, Philip, I get it's almost nothing, but 2 pounds is almost nothing. All right, that's fucking.
Yeah,
it's a lot. Okay, that's a lot, man.
See, I got it. Get the charger in.
Philip would beat Brian Shaw right now.
Yeah. Right now, it's not a match.
Me and Pradeep, I'm pretty sure what happened, but it's going to be a bit. I really want to take time and make sure I'm good and I can smoke them. But yeah, me and Pradeep would be kind of funny. Also,
can you turn this upside down, or will I be upside down?
You're upside down.
Fuck. Sideways. Well, then I'll hold it. Just drink some of my protein.
So about this headphone chart, I guess while I'm here. Alex, you could smoke me, but you're like fucking 90 kgs Georgian, and you've been arm wrestling like 3 times longer than me, all right? So it'll be fair, and then we'll see, okay, Alex? Oh, shit. See, also now, Philip, it's now begun, right? Before 80% of people said I can't do it. Now that's nothing to hold. This is more of an endurance standing challenge than anything. Now as I seeming I'm going to do it, now it was easy the whole time, right?
It's going to be easy for you. You should add 2 pounds.
I mean, Alex, I've been watching arm wrestling longer than you, but I've not been arm wrestling longer than you. Gateway arms, I'm telling you, if you're holding your breath for 3.5 hours, I'm just telling you, it's probably not going to work out for you. Henry is cheating. He's only doing 1 pound. That would be the what's the
you should invite send Edwin a link.
Edwin? He literally just said he has to go.
Yeah, but he's gonna stay. He's gonna stay if you invite him.
All right. Is it gonna be entertaining?
You will get a lot of insight and how he views arm wrestling.
No, I want entertainers. I want celebrities. I want
yeah, invite them all.
Athletes.
Have you talked to Lars? Have you talked to Lars?
Yeah, I did an interview with him. I've done
Yeah,
2.
but why inviting him here?
Oh, well, Philip dropped off. Hold up, let me. Okay. Can you guys see the countdown well still? Okay, I think so. Put a price tag on every pound increase. That's actually not a bad idea. The thing is, though, even going 1 pound up is a lot harder. Like, really, it's a lot harder. So, anyone know any arm wrestling groups in Michigan? I don't know if this is the spot to find one, to be honest. But, yeah, dude, I got to figure out this headphone charging situation. Okay, yeah, we got Philip back. All right, I put you back up there, Philip. Someone said we should put a price tag for adding a pound.
Yeah, I'll give you $5 Canadian.
Again, I don't want your fucking monopoly money, all right? I want real dollars. But like, here's the thing: if I add 1 pound, it's 50% more difficult. That's a big difference. That's a big jump. I don't know. Like, if I added a pound, I don't think it's possible, really.
I think it is. But
not for me.
You're a scientist, right? How should you know if you don't try it? Apparently, you couldn't tab out on the program, then you would disconnect. That's what happened.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But I could just open Instagram in the computer.
Stop crying, just add a pound, someone said.
Yeah, why are you crying?
Don't cry, Hermes, don't cry. I'm gonna move my fucking chair over again. I have to say the headphone cable is honestly the most uncomfortable part of this now. Because this angle I have to go out with the headphone cable is very uncomfortable. Add 10. Dude, Victor, you have no fucking
No,
clue
that's
how
too
hard.
much.
Someone said
10
one
is too
Canadian.
much.
Someone sent me $1 Canadian. Not enough, man. I need that's for 0.5 kgs. I'm not doing 0.5 kgs. That's like $1 Canadian a pound. Are you kidding me? Someone could like end the stream with $3.
It's gonna be worth
Craig,
it though.
I'm not wearing a diaper, but I have this right here, and this is 2.5 pounds. I will leave to the bathroom with that if I need to go. But I'm really gonna avoid Devin's pancakes. If you send me $1,000, I'll add 2 pounds. How about that? America. $1,000 USD. I'll add 2 pounds. Because the truth of it is, 2 pounds is just ending the string. I implore you to understand that. Next time, 1 pound for 24 hours. I think that's actually worse, to be honest, because it just doubles the amount of time I have to talk to the stream and stand up and things like that. $1 for 2 pounds. I will add $0 for each additional pounds you do. So $10 for 3 pounds, $100. Listen, any amount of money is definitely not going to help out. Just bump it a pound every time you do the challenge. So this time 2 pounds, next time is 3, and so on. It's not a bad idea. I need to get stronger to do 3 pounds. You guys don't realize 80% of people thought I can't do it, and I don't know if I can do it this time. So you guys are getting a little too excited about adding weight. I don't know if this is possible still for me. It's easy enough that I know it's possible for somebody, right? Definitely someone.
But you have extended your arm a few times, so I mean, with that in mind, it should be possible. Like if you were forced to have it close to your shoulder the entire time, then it would be way harder.
If I kept it 90, like if I kept it like this the whole time, yeah, definitely. But like I need to stretch. Like I would get blood clots, I think. This is so easy. I could do it forever. Add a feather to it, impossible. Listen, we're not talking about adding a feather. We're talking about 50% more weight.
How long do you think I would be able to stand with 25 kg? So let's say
less than 10 minutes.
55 pounds?
Yeah, less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, 2 minutes, 6 minutes? I think 10 minutes would be fucking hard with 25 kg.
I think 2 or 3 minutes would be my guess.
Yeah, I'll try next time.
Whoever said 30 minminutes, I'll put $100 with you if you want. Not
30 minutes. There is no way. No way. I don't think when you said less than 10 minutes, I was like, well, 10 minutes. I'd say less than 5.
Yeah, more than 5 would be very impressive to me.
Yeah, I think more than 3 would be quite impressive. Like it's still 25 kg.
Yes, listen, CBLA.
For
the weight touching
hold.
the ground for a second does not help me. Like you got to understand, I don't even feel when I'm lifting the weight. So I can assure you, it's not being made any easier by the weight touching. Like here, right here, boom, it touched the ground. It doesn't really fucking help. Okay.
So out of 2 pounds.
No, because lifting 2 pounds is pretty difficult. I'm lifting the weight 99.9% of the time.
All right.
It's good. Oh, okay. Apparently he didn't know it was in kgs. He thought it was in pounds. But even that, I think 25 pounds for 30 minutes. I don't know if that's possible. Hey, Victor, I did rules beforehand. The number one only rule was no bone walk. So I can't do a king's move. I can't feel it any given second, but 12 hours of feeling it is very difficult. You gotta understand that. Any one given moment, I don't really feel that it's that difficult. But it's the culmination of the minutes that it's not that difficult.
Mhm.
I walked for miles with water cans. Any single time you touch the ground, it gives you relief. Yeah, but I'm telling you, like this is very different. I could literally feel right here. I feel no relief when it touches the ground. Promise you, it's not easy. A half pound would be much more reasonable, Victor. Half pound, maybe. Even then, I would still need a good donation for half pound. Half pound is not. It's not free.
Fucking
Let me tell you,
beggar.
a half pound is difficult, man. A half pound is again. That's probably a strain. Like, really,
I'm gonna need a big donation for half a pound.
oh, motherfucker sent me a one Monopoly dollar to try to get me to add 2 pounds.
I would definitely take that for sure.
Well, dude, I'm telling you, 2 pounds is more weight than you guys could possibly. How much for half a pound? This guy, he's negotiating, man.
Yeah.
No, don't donate. I mean, don't donate money hoping for me to add weight. Don't do it.
Doing over 11,300 sit-ups in 4 hours. I call cap.
Rick Bowen, Rick Boven.
Yeah. Let's see. 4 hours at 3,600 times 4. That's like 13, 14,000. So he has like 1.2, one sit up for like every 1.2 seconds for 4 hours straight.
How much for 10 grams? Let's see. I have this little pre-workout. Let's see how much weight this is. This is 5.8 grams, okay? For $1,000, I'll add this.
How many? Let's see. 11,300.
Does Bowen have a new match, Chad Gaming? Did something get announced or something? Henry, pay me for lifting there. Also, Philip, have you heard about Jerry saying he lifted 180 pounds for a minute on back pressure with 90-degree angle?
I call cap.
He said he'd post the video and he never posted it, man.
Like 180 pounds, 85 kg, right?
Yeah, about there. It might be a little teeny bit more, but about there.
Yeah,
No. It's 82 kg.
82 kg. Yeah, for 1 minute.
For 1 minute,
90 degrees. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, I like Jerry, but I think it's the whole whisper game again.
Well, I mean, it came from his mouth, but the thing is
yeah, but it's still like it's like the guy who went fishing, you know, caught a 3-pound bass, suddenly it was 6 pounds.
I think, well, here's what I think. Either it wasn't 180 pounds or it was not 90 degrees on the arm. If his arm is like this, I could believe it. But if it literally was like that, it's very different.
Also,
on Laird, he was just commentating something. But if Ryan went against Auden, Ryan beat Artem like bad. Why would that make sense? That would be a very interesting match.
Who?
He's saying if they said Bowen and Auden, but it just doesn't really make sense right now.
I don't think so either. Currently, I think Bowen would beat him. Just because he has the same struggles there. I don't think. Says Bowen took Artem's hand and Artem couldn't. But then again, Bowen can pull it out of hand too. So I see we need to give Artem some time before he pulls Bowen. And also they have to make sure the weigh-ins are correct.
Yeah, 82 kg at 90 degrees for 1 minute would make you the best top roller on the world, period.
Yeah,
I mean, listen, if someone were to do that, Jerry is not a bad pick. A lot of people would just assume that Jerry just only has tricep press, but I get like Jerry's back pressure is very strong because a lot of people think that you don't need back pressure to press, but like Todd Hutchings, for example, crazy back pressure. It's almost as impressive as a side pressure.
But the way Jerry presses, it's not really that much side pressure or back pressure.
Yeah, because he presses very at. But the thing is, he does crazy hammer and bicep numbers.
Yeah, for sure.
but it's
But
still 180 pounds.
usually it's limited by the hand. It all depends also where he puts the strap for the back pressure. If it goes like 3-4 inches down the forearm, then of course maybe you can do it. But from the hand or straight below, it's not going to happen.
Thank you for the update, Bloat 90. He did an 80 kg table curl.
Nice. I can't do that.
I don't even know if I could do an 80. I could probably do an 80-pound table curl, but not an 80 kg table curl.
Okay,
I've never done a table curl. It's so not how I arm wrestle.
Svetko versus Laletin would be a very, very interesting match. But I actually believe that Laletin would beat Svetko. I think he will.
Prince, that's not even like a convincing lie, because why would they announce a new Devin left-handed match before he even has one?
It's actually in the talks.
I'm sure it is if he beats Corey. Philip,
but what do you mean if he beats Corey?
I'm telling you right now, the talks will go to zero the moment it goes, bah, yeah, big boy, yeah, and then no one wants to see Devin and Tobias. Like, that gets shut down instantly.
Well, they are very different arm wrestlers. But
so how about this, Philip? I'll bet you $5,000 Devin versus Tobias is never set. Because Devin's going to spank Corey so bad that no one wants to see that match. I'm telling you, 100%.
Well, I'm not arguing there. Well, since I agree in the sense that I don't think Corey has a chance against because I don't think Tobias has a chance against Devin. I think Tobias could get a pin, but I don't think he will win the match.
Yeah, Tobias and Corey was 4-2. If Devin completely spanks Corey the way I expect, there won't be any excitement. 0.
I think he will go higher then.
But I mean, if Corey and Devin were to somehow be close, sure, interesting. But yeah, Chad Gaming, I get Corey breaks locks, but probably so did everyone else Devin beat. You know, I'm sure Gennady could break locks too.
And honestly, that lock isn't hard to break, since he jammed it again, because it was not just only 1 point. He could connect it, so he jammed it against 2, and then it practically just lat rode it, like he just pulled with his back. You can break those locks quite easily. If he had done it in his hand, with his hand, that would be more impressive. But the way he does it, it's not hard to break.
Someone asked what your biggest feat of strength, your 4 lift.
I think my competition bench is top 300 in the world, so I'd say that's probably the best one. Somewhere around there. Deadlift 380. It's not. If you compare to others, there are more people deadlifting 380 kg than benching 260. So. Well, a normal person could break a lock like that, because he uses more than just the hand. If you have a lock and it's just 1 point, so it slides around, then it's very hard to break. But as you can jam it against the other side and use it as a leverage, you're just cracking it through the leverage.
So I have never seen this Corey West lock breaking video, so I don't know.
I saw Devin posted it, I think, or someone showed it, and it's like the way he did it, it's not that hard.
Okay. It wasn't like he just crumbled the thing in his hands.
No, he didn't bend it in his hand like that. It was stuck in with 2 points, so he could jam it up a little bit, so he got leverage, and then he pulled it, snapped it like that. And that's not very hard to do. Since it's like the thing on the lock was like this long.
Oh, okay. Also, I'm going to go to the bathroom for the first time. I'm going to use this 2.5 pounds. I'm going to transfer it like that. Okay. I will be right back.
So I'm going to be here entertaining the crowd alone. So give me questions. Yeah, but I don't know, with the arms thing, benching say, requires technique, and if you can use momentum with leg drive, and you have a strong back to support that extra momentum, then it's fine. Devin versus Camille left-handed. I think when Devin wants it, he's gonna accept it. I'm not sure.
Okay, this is holding the back pressure now. There we go. Someone said
Quick, someone
add
add,
2
yeah.
pounds worth. No. I'm not like this is 2.5 and this is 2. I felt that half pound. I'm not joking. I think Chafee's probably just too big for Prudnik, eh? But I mean, that Prudnik that fucking destroyed Morozov beyond belief, that Prudnik is pretty good. I just had to say that to piss off Alex.
My total is 2,073 pounds. My powerlifting total. I think Tobias is fucking great, but I just don't see it. How I haven't pulled Tobias, so I don't know how strong he is, but I know he's very strong, but sometimes you have to be more. And he's also very versatile, but I mean, once the strap goes on, I think Devil will have too much of an advantage. And I don't think Devon will have that much trouble slipping either.
I'm gonna do a little bit of pronation. Pronation is so much harder because your thumb pumps like crazy. Someone asked why you're not backing Tobias.
Yeah, I just answered that.
Oh, okay.
And me versus Reno, no, Reno would be a stylistic nightmare for me, for sure. I don't think I had it.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, like the worst possible. So that's not. He's also the number one guy in the world in 115, right? Except for Devon, though.
I mean, the official ranking, yes, he's number one, but the consensus is that he's not.
Yeah, of course. I don't think he has a chance against Devon either.
Well, don't say either, okay? I never said he didn't have it. I'm buddies with Reno, okay? But yeah. I mean, gun to my head, I don't think there's a chance Devon would lose to Reno. But you do have to have. You can't just take Reno's title because you feel like he'd lose. You know, you do have to.
No, but I don't. I'm one of those guys who don't like Devon going down in weight. I want him to stay in the supers. I think he should be there because he's the fucking. It's technically only Levon he hasn't beaten so far. So.
Yeah, him going into the weight class is honestly not that interesting to me. I don't think it's interesting to frankly anyone, which is why those matches aren't getting set.
Well, I think it's just because he wants the titles, which he deserves because he can take them. But it's also like for everyone else's sake and for the community, for the fans, he should stay in the supers because that's where he belongs.
Yeah, I mean, he's much more entertaining in the supers, but at the same time, at a certain point, he's got to maybe worry about his health a little more.
Yeah, but that's later.
Well, he is 50, man.
Yeah, but as long as he keeps getting stronger, why not continue? Want to see Matt Mask bulk up to 150 kg? He has the frame for it. Well,
I don't think we're going to see.
I think he's he's about 105, right? So, yeah, or that's where he's competing. Yeah. You'd say Devon belongs in the 115 more than the supers, based on what? He's like 6'5". He's beating everyone in the supers, and he's not even. No one in the 115 is even contested for him, so he would be too dominant there.
I mean, well, too dominant is what he's getting at. He's saying, like, I think he would be most dominant at that weight division. But I don't think he's actually saying that, like, if we're talking about what's entertaining to watch, yeah, none of us give a shit about Devon at 105. We all know he's going to kill whoever it is. Same at 115 and everywhere.
I don't think people are bitching about me losing to Terrence, or I don't know. Maybe they are. Todd Hutchings. Prince, now you're just saying my name and like every other guy in East versus West.
Yeah, well, he says your name and then he says a terrible style matchup.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, would you beat Todd Hutchins? Here's what you think.
I have no idea. I think I would take his hand. So I think my way of top rolling might help me against him because I'm not like I'm going more this way over the riser with my hook. I'm not like what's his name? Irakli, he went this way to more back out of it and pull this way, not attacking the riser. I would go more that way. So it's hard to show exactly, but
I mean,
so
turn
I could
just
yeah, but I think that would be very fucking hard to pin him because his elbow is insane. It's probably much stronger than Terrence, and Terrence's elbow was an issue, so I probably won't win.
Someone said Philip versus Hermes, who's 140 kg of pure muscle.
Yeah. I should go against Levon next as well.
Yeah,
if Levon bulks up a little bit.
Fuck you waiting for? Go against Levon and not train.
Never faced anyone except for Devin in the top 10. I'll fucking go straight for Levon.
I mean, yeah, you technically have faced Devin. A lot of people, they chased that match for years. You got it easy. You just got it. Basically showed up at the right place, right time.
Yeah, and just told him, fucking fight me, bro.
That was honestly such a fun match. Even though, I knew you were going to get your ass handed to you. You knew you were going to get your ass handed
I knew it.
Yeah, but it was just kind of fun to see anyways,
Yeah.
When I said on Reddit you would be top 10 in 1.5 years if you go full arm wrestle, people's main argument was that you're getting beaten by Terrence like he's nobody. I don't think top 10 in 1.5 years. That's a long losing to Terrence and 1.5 years later you're a top 10 super heavyweight. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's very difficult.
I'll say watch me. I'll fucking I'm all in, so I'll see what I can accomplish. But I've also said in the interview with Ray that the ultimate goal is, of course, the top 10, but if it takes 9 months, 18 months, or 24 months, or even more, I don't really I'm not rushing it. I just want to keep getting better, keep pulling higher level opponents. I need more experience. And then I don't see 1.5 year being impossible. I believe the way I train, the way I focus on recovery more than killing myself is beneficial. Since in 2 years, I've already beaten a lot of national champions that I've been pulling for over 15 years. So clearly I have made some progress that they haven't done. Like Big Rick, 20 years almost or whatever, and still beat him quite convincingly. So it's impossible to know how long it will take. And I don't really care if it takes a year or 3. I just want to be there. And I just want to keep fighting because I fucking love the sport. I love everything about the sport when you're at the table. So, and I don't train anything other than arm wrestling related stuff right now because I just want to spend every percent of my power or my gains into arm wrestling specific movements.
Well, Philip, when you beat Levon, remember who was the only guy with you since losing from the beginning?
It was 2 guys, you and Henry. Henry never doubted me either.
I have to say, I have thought you will win every single time you put your elbow on the table. I think you're going to win so far, other than versus Devin. Versus Devin.
Yeah, we both knew it. We both knew I was losing. Yeah.
I'm actually curious if Devin went. Do you think Devin could have flop pressed you that day?
I think he could have beat me any way he wanted.
Yeah.
It's Devin. Why shouldn't he be able to?
but exactly. I mean, he's been arm wrestling about as long as you've been alive. Also,
more.
Favorite channel after arm wrestling news? How about before arm wrestling? I mean, after arm wrestling news, that's some disrespect in my opinion, okay? I consider that to be a hate comment, all right?
But
Well,
I think it's because Pradeep does the perfect like percentage calculations for everything.
well, no, okay. Pradeep doesn't create content. He makes videos about my videos. Very truthful thing. There's literally a video on his channel where he goes, "Today I'm going to be summarizing Henry Naring's interview with Michael Todd," and then he just basically steals my video. That's all he did.
Yeah,
So it's much
but it's
easier
fair
than
use.
doing ever. Well, it's fair use. I'm not saying I'm not
Mhm.
saying I could copyright strike him. It's fair use. It's
Mhm.
fine. But I create content and he just spews everyone else's content. So
Yeah,
it's
he's
much
a
easier to spew other people's content. Like I could do the same thing Pradeep does and just say, "Oh, this channel did this, and this channel did
but
this, this channel did this." Okay, subscribe. I could do that pretty
but
easy, but I want to create content.
one who
But
does it even worse is Concrete Elbow, though.
I love Concrete Elbow though. Concrete Elbow's fun.
I love him too, but I always ask myself, why do I click the video? Like
I
I
feel the
click the
same way,
video
but I click
and I
them
was
all.
like, what the fuck? Yeah, I also click all of them and I like all of them too. And I'm like, why? Why? Why did I just click this shit?
Yeah, I'll say right now, like Concrete Elbow, in my opinion, is the best content creator in arm wrestling, and it's not even close. But fundamentally, he makes shit videos. But you watch them all. It's like I don't know. It's like fast food. It's like, of course, fast food's gross, but we'll still eat it here and there. You said you see
Inability.
videos and then claim it's fair. It's fair use from a legal perspective, but
Yeah.
from a moral perspective, I think it's kind of shit content. But at the same time,
Yeah.
like the people who watched that video probably would have never watched my interview. So it's like I'm not unhappy with him. He's helping the sport grow, and I appreciate that. But
Of
I also
course.
think it's kind of lame. You should create content, not just peddle other people's stuff. That's just my opinion.
Inability to master endurance endurance challenges could actually be because of your genetics, not laziness. Everybody born with the varying amounts of two main muscles, low twitch and fast twitch. I disagree. I think you can train yourself to master almost everything. Like I'm been a powerlifter, a strongman, and I've been running a 10K under an hour. I've been doing a lot of fucking shit. So all it takes is effort. You need to put more effort maybe to master endurance, but it's not like a complete inability.
You know what's so strange? Like right now, my arm feels great. It hasn't felt this great the whole time. It actually got.
Perfect. Add some weight.
You know what? I'm gonna add 2.5 pounds.
Fuck yes. Let's go.
But I will take it off after a certain amount of time. I'm just curious, like what it's gonna feel like. Hold up.
Yeah. Add it.
How the fuck am I gonna add this?
Just take it off and then put it down and put it on there. You'll
How
get
how am I gonna do it while holding this? Is the question.
well. We'll all forgive you for pausing for 10 seconds as you add the weight.
Okay. Hold up. Also, no problem. I might take this shit off in a minute. Okay.
No. At least until 3 hours. You have 29 minutes.
No way. No way. Okay.
29 minutes. 28 minutes.
I'm about to let go. Okay.
So quickly, go.
All right. So much harder. Holy shit. Oh fuck.
Stop crying.
Okay.
Why are you
I am
crying?
going to go with this. Holy
Edwin
shit.
is back.
Wow, that's a lot harder. Okay, whoever's saying restart timer, you can go fuck yourself, okay?
Yeah, that's the Georgian guy, Alex Bakuradze.
Yeah,
or no, he's not the Georgian guy. He's the translator guy.
Yeah, well, I stayed at his house during the East West.
Yeah, I know.
We shared place East West 15 and 16.
And he managed to fool you that he was a good guy. Look at him now, saying restart timer, not a good guy.
Yeah, listen, if you're saying restart timer, you're not a friend of the channel, okay? Anyone who just restart timer, enemy of the sport.
And ban.
Holy shit, this is a lot harder. I was not expecting this. Okay. I'll go to 240, but then I am taking the shit off.
No, 3 hours.
No. There's no way. It's just not possible for me, Philip, dude. In this stage, no.
Put the pound on the pin, or else you get the hose again.
All right, so I said put the pin on the table so we know you. How the fuck what do you mean put the pin on the table? Like,
no, I'm not going to FIFA. I don't have time.
yeah,
Also, it's too expensive, and you get really your investment doesn't return to anything really.
I don't know if you guys could see the plate there, but I tried to show you. Hold up. I'm gonna briefly let go. There it is. Hey, fuck no! There's no 1 more pound shit. Okay, I hold this until 240, and then I'm going back to the old weight. Wow, yeah, this for 12 hours is not possible. I don't think.
I think you're FIFA is like a strongman resort, or how are you gonna say, where they compete like nonstop for 10 days, different sports. I did one of my first super matches there, and it's a very nice place. It's a great place, but it's really the money it costs to go there doesn't really justify the return on investment, so to speak.
Alex, your little hand would get top rolled beyond belief. I'm just saying that just so it gets angry with me.
I think Milo would beat you, Alex. I think so.
How much do you think Levon or Hermes do on this challenge?
Frankly, probably the same. Probably the same.
Frankly, not as much as people think. Because people might think they could do 10 pounds, but they don't realize Hermes doesn't lift 4 times my numbers on back pressure, you know? So, yeah, it would be, I would say 5 to 7 pounds. If you can make it to 3 hours with extra weight, I'd say that it's worth a 2-hour drop from 12 to 10. I don't know what that means. Henry do 180 pounds for 2 minutes. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll just lift that, sure. Honestly, okay, initially this felt way heavier. Now it's not that bad. No. Devin's pancakes, everyone thinks they could do 5 pounds until they do 5 pounds. I'm letting you know right now.
Well, 12 hours, 5 pounds would be fucking hard. Like, just being on the phone, like if I hold the phone to my ear, I can talk for maybe 5 minutes before I need to switch hands.
Exactly. But my arm also gets to rest. I'm taking the elbow pad off. I don't know if this is easier with no elbow pad.
Well, it's just 9.5 hours more.
Jesus Christ, that long stream ahead of me.
Best squat. I've never been a good squatter. The best I've ever did was 661 or 300 kg. My best bench was 260 kg, which is like 574, I think. And my best deadlift was 380 kg, which is like, I think, 835 or 845. Let's see, 380 kg. 2 pounds.
1 more pound is like, you're asking me so
838.
That's extra 2.5. I'm starting to really feel it now. I'm like,
it's like 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Philip, you have no clue how hard this is. It's amazing. Before the stream,
well, go a little bit side pressure.
No. Before the stream, everyone I ask says, "Oh, you can't do it. It's way too hard." Now after, everyone's like, "Oh, add weight. It's so easy." I fucking know it isn't.
What did I say though?
I don't remember what you said.
I said no fucking way. Like 12 hours is a long fucking time.
You yell him, he has no clue. He a giant. Lol. Exactly. Doesn't realize that I'm just some fucking.
It's probably said you tell him he has no clue. He a giant. I don't know. Do you train static lifts? If I train static lifts, all my back pressure lifts are more or less static. I pull back, but I don't really do anything dynamic with it.
Okay. Honestly, going to 240 was a good move. I could not do the 3 hours. I'm definitely having to switch to side here.
Yeah, that's fine. You said you could switch back and forth, so you're still.
No bone block shit. Like, I could do this right here. If Engen was in Ermi's body, can he beat Devin? Wow.
That's a weird ass quiz. That's a Reddit question.
No. That right there is my type of question. That's the type of shit I'd ask. I would say on the day that Devin beat Hermes, no. I don't think Hermes could win that day. I think Devin was too strong. Today, it's interesting. Thing is, though, I mean, there's advantages Hermes has over Devin, and there's advantages Devin has over Hermes. I think if you put Devin in Hermes' body and Devin in Devin's body, I'm kind of curious how that match goes. Who's actually more skilled at winning the arm wrestling match if we eliminate technique and they're both equally smart? I'm kind of curious. That match would never get started, though, if it was Devin versus Devin. Jesus Christ.
Or they would go completely fair.
No.
But the thing is, Devin is kind of fair in the setup. It's just that he does not accept someone to not be fair with him.
Someone actually made a good point. Engen would be learning a new body. That is true. No one's ever arm wrestled in someone else's body. They have no clue what it's like. Okay, I'm switching the weight back now. I'll be quick, though.
No. You got to stay 5 minutes more for sure.
Okay. I think I could do 5 minutes more, but like I need Philip. I have to think about the whole fucking challenge, man. Okay, I got a lot of game ahead of me, dude.
Yeah, well,
I'm not even done with
minutes.
The first quarter. It's not even the first quarter.
It's easy to say that. Like,
okay. To be fair, though, Engen in his prime was so much better than everyone else that him being 6'5" and 130 kilo and thinking he could beat everyone is not unreasonable. I mean, Prime Engen was obscene in the most competitive weight class.
Strength doesn't scale according to weight in that sense. So
I agree, but
you can never know.
Really damn good.
If I think I can beat Kalina, I would love to try him. I would love to. I think there's a possibility that there's a lane I will win in, but he's also very quick into the flop press, and his elbow is going to be way stronger than mine. So it's going to be a very, very hard match. But I do believe I could win one, at least. I think
if you won around, you'd probably win the match. I just don't think that would happen. Too much elbow.
Yeah, that's the main issue for me now is my elbow integrity. Ragmonk for sure.
What the fuck is Ragmonk?
It's like a hash brown.
Oh, okay.
Almost like a hash brown.
Grab a don't call back anytime. I might order a pizza run now. Dude, I applied to be on B.
Imagine the gains you will get from those extra 2 pounds.
I'll put the pizza box on the pulley. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
My favorite World of Warcraft expansion, I'd say it's either Wrath of the Lich King or Mist of Pandaria. Because those were the ones I was most competitive in, and like the only ones I really played. I played Burning Crusade and Vanilla as well, but not on that level until end of Burning Crusade.
Order bingo with extra pepper, no mayo, no ketchup. That sounds really good right now, Alex. I ain't gonna lie. Poll where you get pizza from. Honestly, I don't trust you. I'm getting Domino's. Domino's is the best pizza. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Oh my god. Phil, who wins Giannis or Medal?
I don't want to answer that one, but
Oh,
honestly, I do believe Parasitis will win.
the Parasites will find a new host.
Yeah, I do believe he will win, but I'm fucking rooting for Giannis because Mindaugas, like, it's because of Mindaugas that I lost to Terrence. Because he went up and fucking coached Terrence mid-match, telling him what to do, how to beat me. And if he hadn't done that, I would probably have won that match. As the first round, I pinned him easily.
Oh my god. I just top rolled this shit out of this 4.5 pounds.
Oh, that's strong.
Yes, I do remember the homeless. We had Domino's in where was it? In Istanbul.
What would I?
There, Alex like random arm wrestled some random guys and literally at the Domino's. That was a video that never got uploaded. That would have been good.
What would I take from Hermes? What do you mean? If we're pulling, or if I would take his pizza or something? Like versus Hermes, I would probably take absolutely nothing. I would do the whole thing. You know, Devin says never takes what's being given. So I would give everything to Hermes, hoping he takes nothing, and then I'll pin him. But that's just if he doesn't take anything at all. The score against Opperman was 1-5. I won the first round and lost the 5 remaining rounds.
Okay.
Which skills I would take from
an extra
his press. I would take Hermes's press. His ability to press.
Okay. Oh my god, that feels so much better. Oh. Philip, starting the whole add 2 pounds thing really fucked me up for a little bit.
So let's hear. What do you think about Devin's setup against smaller dude? The way he set up in front force other dude to lift elbow. Well, it's up to the referee to make sure that the webbing is fair. If it's a ref grip, of course. Otherwise, it's up to the guy not to put his elbow down if they're pulling you up. And it's an interesting paradox. Would you have won the match? It's crazy because if what you're saying is true, you both are equal arm wrestlers and skill actually identically equal. What are you referring to, Anthony?
I think he's talking about you versus Terrence.
Yeah, like I'm stronger than my hand is stronger than Terrence. My back pressure is stronger than Terrence. His side pressure is stronger than mine. His ability to go through his elbow, like with a flop press, is stronger than mine. His inside game is stronger than mine, but he couldn't get inside. So I wouldn't say that it's that we would be equal because we're strong in different places.
Not gonna lie, Philip, getting you on here was a great idea. It's like you could just entertain the stream.
Yeah. Who do you think Opperman could win from East versus West? Probably a lot of people. He's very versatile and he can adjust quite well. And now when he has the flop stop from, I taught him that. Well, I didn't taught him that, but he was forced to learn that when he pulled me. So I think he can do a lot of things.
I mean,
yeah, last week in June.
I was saying, if you're Philip Larson, you're really hoping Terrence can beat a lot of people at East versus West.
Yeah, of course. The more people he beat, the better it looks for me.
Yeah. Yes, Deeps, I have proved. You can see right there there's a loading pin, and also the fact that the weight gets pulled like this, there obviously needs to be something pulling it. So this is like middle school physics. There's definitely a weight down there. To be honest, this stream would be so much more lame if there wasn't. It would be boring for me.
Sebastian Bruvik, I will go to Lars in Norway in last week of June. So I'll stay there for a full week. doing a lot of pulling with Lars.
I'm trying to remake my my weights for the toilet right now. I left the plate at the pulley. There we go. Got this up here. I lifted 2.5 pounds with only foot movement, with like the tips of my toes. Yes, there you go. Top roller can say it. It is proven. And frankly, even if it isn't, someone could crawl underneath this table and unclip it whenever they want. You guys will never know if there's actually weight there, but I can promise you, I'm not lifting 2 pounds. All right, there'd be no. Why would I lie about this? Frankly.
Al says I should get in some movie roles as a forest troll, and I can't disagree with you there. I'm just waiting for you to make a caricature picture of me.
Actually, I think we're a little over.
I mean, I should be the fucking easiest guy in the world to make a fucking caricature of.
like the fact that I have one is honestly very cool to me. I got the. I don't remember if I talked to you before you made it or if it was just made randomly, but it was the Devin LeBon reaction. That thing was really cool. That was really cool to see.
If I can stand still for 12 hours, well, that's going to be hard.
I think he's asking me. But yeah,
I don't know.
I can't stand still for 12 hours. I'm
You can't stand still. You'll be moving. Yeah. Which skills would I take from 11? All of them.
Okay, top roll. Ryan Bowen's scales takes weight or lowers the weight. It doesn't increase the weight.
It depends what he wants to do, I guess.
The Ryan Bowen scale gives you any number you want. Philip versus Arsen Liliev right now.
Isn't that the fucking freaky guy with the arms?
Yeah,
like the freaky arms.
I mean, by right now, if we're talking about untrained Arsen Liliev, then yeah, definitely I'm taking Philip. But a prime Arsen Liliev, I don't know.
I'd say no. I mean, he looks fucking freaky.
On a prime, if we're talking prime Liliev, maybe not.
Yeah, like I'm trying not to be delusional. I'm trying not to I'm doing my best to gauge my level as correctly as possible, because I want to take matches that I believe I can win, but I'm not sure I can win. And I would like to train with some guys from the top 10 just to like see how far you could be away from it.
I'll do. Mr. Peanut is my new favorite YouTube commenter. He's just dropping some training advice every couple of minutes with no context.
Yeah. And like I would like to see his merits on what he had accomplished himself or what he had made others accomplish, because to be honest, getting a 2100 total, you never had to read about fucking fast and slow twitch muscles. It's not really relevant to training at all. And it's not like you should do something that you shouldn't decide what to do based on your muscle fiber types. You should just do what you fucking enjoy doing and try to become the best at it.
So I should just start flop pressing day in, day out.
If you enjoy it, do it.
I enjoy flop pressing, but it's so shit. Like I'm just so bad at it. Brian Shaw versus Daniel Prokopchuk, who wins? You know what? Philip Larson is actually a great measuring stick for that. Because if we're talking about the day they started, I think Brian Shaw started bigger and stronger than Philip Larson the first day he started arm wrestling. But Philip is like a parallel Brian Shaw. But I believe he's in some ways, smarter Brian Shaw. So because of that, I think Philip will see better arm wrestling results. But like Philip as an example, I know Philip would beat Daniel Prokopchuk right now.
I would beat Brian Shaw right now. But the thing is, Brian Shaw, like you need to be like shown something that you can build your own theories on, and your like how you want to arm wrestle or the understanding of arm wrestling, like the basics. You have to understand that before you can get better. So I think Brian Shaw now, when he has not when Neil has been there, has received a higher understanding of the basics of arm wrestling. So I think his like what do you say curve of like his progress will go up way faster now than before.
Someone said Philip versus Alajon right-handed.
I have no idea if Alishan is even like a mile behind his left. So I still think it would be hard.
Is miles behind his left.
Yeah, I still think it could be a hard match.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
yeah.
When you see the Kazakhs hit, you're like, I don't want to feel that. Because he would go straight for my weakness, which is the side pressure elbow, and I think that would fucking kill me.
Omega said that he'll make a caricature if you beat Matt Mask.
Set the match.
Also, someone said Philip is becoming famous thanks to Henry. I am the sole reason you're becoming famous, apparently.
Yeah, I thank you very much for that.
Arm wrestling skill is irrelevant. I am single-handedly carrying Philip's career. Yes, that's very accurate.
I appreciate that, Henry.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Even though we disagree on some things.
Your future arm wrestling success, you need to give me royalties.
Yeah.
Any Instagram followers, you need to give me a shout out. Make sure they know where they came from.
Yeah, that's cool. No problem.
I mean, it's the least you could do after all I've done for your career,
The Drew, what you missed is Henry unloading the pin. He had 2.5 pounds before, but he unloaded it because it was too heavy.
2 pounds because there's a loading pin that's empty that weighs 2 pounds, and then I added 2.5 for about 10 minutes. And I took it back off.
I think almost 11 minutes. I think you had
something like that. Henry doesn't have to add weight because he's already carrying Philip's career. Exactly.
Yeah.
Philip's career is very heavy career.
I'm a very heavy man.
The MMA parody channel Mojahead. No, but I do watch MMA. I actually watch MMA quite a bit. I've considered making MMA videos, not on my channel, but making a new channel to do it. But I don't know. How are you feeling under Jeremy? It's gotten a little bit easier, actually. Like,
of course, you took off 2.5 pounds.
Well, no. It got easier from how, at 2 hours, I honestly was not feeling great. But right now, we're about 1/4 of the way through the stream. I feel all right. Like, I think I keep going. I'm not as worried as I was earlier. Earlier, I was really genuinely worried about my chances of completing this, but it feels a little bit easier now. But there's still 9 hours left. I mean, like, you could feel good at 3 hours and feel like shit in 10 minutes. So I already just know, though, if I fail, the top comment is Henry can't lift 2 pounds. So I really need to make sure I get this in. Listen, Arm Wrestling Whisperer will give me an ass whooping I will remember for a long time, Bob Anderson. But one day that's going to be a super match. I just need to get a lot better. I got some time. Who do you think you could beat in the top 10, right or left?
No one left. Absolutely no one. I can't even beat. Like, my left is nerve damage from surgeries, so it's horrible. Right hand, probably no one would be. Well, let's see if I can see if there's anyone I think I could have a little bit chance with.
The Drew, I'm not doing any reps. I'm just holding. Right here is just above the ground, like 2 inches off the ground. So I'm just holding off the ground for all 12 of the hours, hopefully. Also, 20 pounds for 6 hours, that's not possible, Liam. No way. You don't realize how heavy 20 pounds is, so you have to lift it for an extended period of time.
I'd say 0 people in the top 10. If you mean the super heavyweights.
Recto said, Philip, when are you going to coach me and Henry as your top supporters? Philip gives me coaching anytime I message him, Recto, so I don't know. Maybe you're getting a bad deal or something. I have 3 arm wrestlers that have told me I can message him. I got who is it? I got Brad Grundy, I got Philip, and then I got Why can't I think of his name right now?
Kamil Jablonski.
Oh, and Camille probably. I mean, really, the truth of it is, I could message a lot of people, but like, I don't want to bug them, so I don't really like. The only guy I really talk to about arm wrestling, like for me, is Brad. Brad's helped me out a little bit, but I'm so new that like, I think I'm better off just learning myself, and then eventually I'm gonna get some help when I'm trying to learn. Alex, I don't get coached by you though. You're just strong. I don't think you're. I actually think I'm a smarter arm wrestler than Alex. You're just stronger than me.
If I've been coached by Neil, pick it. No, I have not been coached by Neil. When I was at Arm Wars, we talked a little bit and discussed a little bit, and but that's about it. He has not coached me. Janis is my coach for the most part. Then I had. Oh, I dropped my phone.
It's almost like
And
you
then
from holding that weight for too long, huh?
No, it was actually standing on the table with the charger cable in. But anyway, and then I had there's a Swedish guy called Pelle Shamliden who taught me the basics of the fundamentals of arm wrestling. And when I figured out hand control, thanks to him, I built my style off of that. And then I just, instead of caring about getting stronger, I just care. What do you mean? I don't have any pants on. You see, they're camo. You can't see them.
Philip is naked on my stream. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I just have no waist.
We're about to hit 3 hours. We're about to hit 3 hours.
12 seconds away.
3, 2, 1, boom. All right, 1/4 done. Sorry to interrupt you.
Great. No, that's fine. And then, I stopped focusing on getting stronger. I focused on getting better, learning more about technique, learning more about the movements. So that's how I managed to become better faster. Frank Lamparelli is not in the top 10 in super heavyweights. So, but I think I would like to face him. I think that would be a fun match. And yes, I still ride a motorcycle.
East vs. West does not show Dennis in the top 10. What the fuck are you talking about? Dennis has not been shown in the top 10 for like months. Henry, who do you think is the strongest arm wrestler besides Levon? Probably Devin. But I mean, it would be Devin, Vitaly, or Hermes. But I think Hermes and Vitaly would both get whooped by Devin right now, in my opinion. But I also think that Devin would get whooped by Levon. So Levon's pretty good, man. I'm also drinking some Hermes versus Levon Kool-Aid. I'm kind of getting excited for that one. I think Hermes might impress us.
Are you gonna bet on Hermes?
If someone gave me like 10-1 odds, I'm in.
You would just lose whatever you're betting.
Well, 10-1. I mean, what if?
Yeah, but it could be 100-1 if you're losing. It doesn't matter.
But what if I didn't lose? That's the thing. I think Hermes might win. But I mean, it's 90-10. It's not. But like, what if, right? What if? But at the same end, of course not. Like, yeah, Levon beats everybody there. But interesting. 12 hours of 0.9 kg greater than 1 rep of 90 kg equals you can beat Hermes.
Yeah.
I think that all tracks, to be honest. I think all of that's true.
Makes sense.
If shoulders hurt while benching more than 300 pounds of perfect form, does that mean your body is too weak for that weight?
The whole thing where things are hurting, if it's hurting on like a specific weight, I'd say you're probably doing something wrong. It's not perfect form because you're probably loading rotator cuffs too much, or you're not like setting your scapula correctly. So, but I don't think you're injured if it doesn't hurt before 300 pounds.
Okay, Roy, I don't know how you can be so confident Hermes will pin him once. If Hermes gets a pin, he's going to win the match. So either Hermes will win the match. Like, it's very unlikely Hermes gets a pin but loses. I'm saying that right now. The biggest lesson from you is choke in Kool-Aid if that's what makes it more interesting. Listen, I am not against on the match prediction shows coming up with some bullshit to make things exciting every now and again. Okay, I'm not better than that. I'll be honest, but typically don't do that. Also, deep. So okay, you search up East vs West top 10. It comes up with a list with Devin on top, and then okay, so it's an old list. You got a brain up here, right? So it's old. Levon Hermes is going to be first to 4.
For sure. What motorcycle do I have? I have a Triumph Rocket 3. It's a 2,300cc 3-stroke cylinder or a 3-cylinder engine. It's a dragster.
I'm curious, Philip. If right now you had to guess if I'm going to go the full 12 hours, you think I could do it or no?
Still say no. It's fucking 9 hours left.
but you'll tell me to put more weight on, but you don't even think I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, but that's because it's more interesting if you put more weight on it.
But you still think that's crazy. You still, I'm like, my confidence is growing. I'm only getting more confident. I feel pretty good right now. I'm gonna see if I can get a. Let me see if I can run a poll. That would be lovely right now. Let's get a poll going here. Here we go. Gauge with your audience. Full 12 hours. Question mark. Yes or no? I'm curious if the fans believe in me or not. All right. At the start of this, it was 80-20 on no. It was even worse than that, I think. Also, a lot of people thinking I'm going to get injured because they, I don't know why.
Like if it's an injury, it's a fucking blood clot. It's not going to be like pulling a tendon or something.
Well, people think I'm going to get like tendonitis and shit, and I'm like, dude, if I'm near tendonitis, I will notice.
You won't get tendonitis for sure. For sure, won't get tendonitis.
Okay. Let's see what the poll says here. Wow. Like dead even 50-50. 55% no, 45% yes. Okay.
I'm one of the knowers. I don't think. I think you'll physically be able to do it, but mentally won't be able to do it.
Oh, it's the exact opposite. Physically, I will do.
Stop stretching out your arm. That's fucking cheating.
Well, that's not cheating. I'm lifting it the whole time, and I don't go.
Yeah, but it's not back pressure when you stretch out your elbow.
This right here is back pressure. Hammer is being attacked. Also, it's not back pressure. It's
front delt. It's front delt.
This right here is attacking.
It's not pulling there, no.
It is though. Dude, Alex, I can't believe you're this stupid. You actually think I won't go all 12? You're gonna wake up in the morning and I'm still here. I hope you know that.
No, it's 6 p.m. now. So 9 hours from now, it's going to be in the middle of the night. You won't be here when I wake up.
I will. Well, no, I'm talking to Alex. I'm not talking to you. Take me back. But actually, Alex might still be asleep. This motherfucker Alex is sleeping like 14 hours a day, dude.
I sleep 8 hours every night.
Also, these people thinking I'm cheating when I straighten my arm. When I straighten my arm, I get like 1 second of not lifting it.
So you got to do a count back to as many times as you stretch your arm and add those seconds to.
I'll do 12 hours and 10 minutes.
Fair enough.
You woke up so you're going to be here the whole time, and you'll watch yourself slowly lose, and then at the end you're just done.
Mr. Peanut 100% agrees. Mr. Peanut is full of shit. Doesn't mean I'm wrong. Lucky enough to have gained my knowledge at practice from Tonyville and Cobra in my safety studies. Now supporting Henry.
Appreciate it, Mr.
Finger
Peanut.
And bushy eyebrows. I think that's a bushy eyebrow emoji. I don't know who that's supposed to be, but
every time he straightens his arm, restart the timer. I'm telling you, there will be no chance I restart the timer. You know, actually, earlier when I was changing the weight, I should have just
No.
paused the timer. That would have been smart. I can just like do a little pause like that. Yeah, but no. Also, okay, what's with this elbow foul shit? Okay, man, these people in my chat are like sticklers with the rules. A little too much, you know. Yeah, let me live in peace a little more.
Oh.
And I already know the moment once I do it, bathroom breaks. Okay, it's right here with the Drew. I bring this to the bathroom and I lift it. And I already did one bathroom break actually. Gotta tighten this up a bit though. Hey, hold on.
Oh, it's the East versus West strap.
Yeah.
I
Honestly,
broke mine.
East versus West strap is kind of shit, but it's good for just like tying a weight together or whatever.
Yeah, I broke mine actually. I broke the buckle.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have a really I can't show you guys, but the strap that got broken at Challenger Series, they gave it away in a raffle and I won it, so I actually have it. I also have a Challenger Series poster. I have no doubt in my mind that LeVon will win. Okay. And most people don't. Yeah, what's up, Power Nick? Hey, go subscribe to Power Nick. This guy's channel is pretty fucking cool, man. Very good channel. But yeah, it's going all right. Definitely feeling some pump in the arm, but I'm feeling much more confident than when I first started. But there's still a lot of time. Neil is such a bullshitter. He can convince his kid that Santa Claus is real till he's 25. I don't know what that's about, but Neil's a good guy.
Can you mute your mic here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going for a piss. Be right back.
Okay. Table time is the only thing that matters, the only measurable correlation of data between matches besides a win-loss record. I don't really know what that means, but yeah, table time is great. When you say go full 12 hours, you mean without reducing tension even one time, so you can't even use the restroom and relieve tension? Yes. So I'm only using one arm, yeah? And then if I ever go to the bathroom, this is how I do the switch off. So literally holding back pressure, and then boom, back pressure. There's never a moment my arm is not under tension. And then I'm switching back right here. Back pressure. Boom. So at no point am I ever not having something pulling on my arm. Okay, Betty pisses your PR. I don't know what that means. Mr. Peanut, okay. Oh, wait, can you reveal why Neil kept telling you to get a haircut? Okay, so basically, I had told him about my idea to shave my head, and whenever I said something stupid, he'd be like, get a haircut, meaning like you're going to get a haircut because you're you're thinking stupid things. But yeah, he was just like messing with me. Me and Neil mess with each other all the time. I tell him he's got ankle tits, and he tells me to get a haircut. It's just kind of how we do it. But yes, Power Neck, only using one arm, left arm, whole way through. Yeah, Neil's a good guy. Honestly, Neil Pickup is, in my opinion, my favorite like arm wrestling celebrity. I cannot say enough good things about Neil. Anyone who has an issue with Neil Pickup has an issue with me. Not that having an issue with me is particularly bad, but they got an issue with me. Will you invite? Funny story about that. So I've tried to get Concrete Elbow on for an interview, and he tells me that he's just very camera shy. He doesn't want to go in front of the camera. But yeah, I have tried to get Concrete Elbow on many times. I can actually go see what time it is for him now and maybe ask again, see if he changes his mind. I can't release which country I'm looking up right now, but I know what country he's from. Once that loads up, I'll see. Okay, so it's very late for him, but near the end of the stream, we can maybe get on. I guess I'll probably watch the Open Tournament Friday. I don't see why not. But yeah, Concrete Elbow. Yeah, I didn't see. I told him I was like, don't worry about showing your face. Just show up and come on and just chat. but he was just saying like he was so nervous. He just says that he was not interested, and I'm not going to pressure him to do something he doesn't want to do. So yeah, no concrete elbow anytime. But yeah.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, concrete elbow does use a voice changer. Welcome back, Philip. And who do I got? Leon Edwards or Sean Brady? I don't know enough about Sean Brady to really give you a good prediction, but if I was the man setting the betting line, I would assume that Leon Edwards is the favorite, but I have no clue. I'm actually looking
So
right
concrete elbow is actually using a voice changer?
I don't know if I'm even allowed to reveal that, I guess, but it's a cat's out of the bag. It is a voice changer.
But I heard it's like Malaysian or something, right?
No. Not Malaysia, but he is.
In Indonesia?
I guess, I mean, apparently he's talked about it. So, yeah, it is Indonesia.
Yeah, so then I understand. Then it sounds like a voice changer then.
Yeah, like once I heard his real voice, I was like, yeah, that makes, like, he sounds so much more Asian with his real voice, but without his real voice, he doesn't sound Asian.
Can you do an Asian impression of concrete elbow?
It's the same thing, just pitch up. Like, pitch up his voice, and that's his real voice.
But it's not an Asian voice as it is now.
Telling you, okay? Just pitch it up a little bit and you'll see.
So, could you just do like an Asian accent?
I'm not trying to get in no trouble here, okay? But like he sounds Asian. I don't know how else to say it. Like he doesn't have like an accent, but he sounds like an Asian dude.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Concrete Elbow.
Hello, guys. Welcome back to Concrete Elbow. But then,
that sounds fucking amazing.
Hello, guys. Welcome back to Concrete Elbow. Devin Larrett is doing a new pronation lift. I cannot believe he lifted this much. Rest in peace, Levon. I thought about introducing one of my interviews and saying like, "Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Henry Naring," and just doing that.
Henry Naring.
Welcome back to Henry Naring. Man, this is gonna be a fucking crazy stream near the end. I can already tell. Like, this is. I feel like this is only going to get worse. I don't know.
You think so? It's like
my nightmare. My nightmare is just my views go down to like 20 viewers. No one's talking in chat, but I won't quit. So it will just be me sitting here alone. Like that. It might get that bad. Is the truth of it.
But should we ask Lars to come on?
If Lars is, if Lars wants to hop on, he can hop on. Sure.
We'll have
Everybody
to ask him.
who I know is invited. Okay.
Have you asked Auden?
Oh, Auden. That might be fun. He's probably asleep right now.
No. Definitely not. I think he just woke up, though. Yeah, I think he woke up.
He sleeps till like 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Back where I belong.
Eh.
Let's see. But I also I don't know how much other people even want to come on the stream, to be honest.
Just drop it down there.
Unless if they think it's Hey Philip, mute up while you're typing, it's loud as fuck.
Oh, sorry about that.
I know it's 1 p.m. for Auden, but Auden's told me that he'll wake up at noon or later than that sometimes. So
yeah, but you can still ask.
Yeah, you can send him a message. I was responding to someone who just sent a message saying
I can't send him a message because clearly my keyboard is clicking crazy.
Well, just do a mute.
Oh yeah, that's possible.
Yeah,
I did not see Jody's
comment under Autumn versus Artem, but yeah, I mean, if the comment, I don't know, tell me what it was. Wait, who are we betting 10K with right now? What's going on? Someone's saying the 10K bet. I'm in. Only thing I would bet 10K on right now that I think someone would actually take the other side of is Vitaly and Devin. I would bet 10K for Devin to win. And I think someone would bet 10K on Vitaly, but they got to be a little stupid. You think that's a good bet, Philip?
What?
Vitaly versus Devin, 10K. On
Oh, no. I'm not betting against it.
No, I'm not saying that you would bet it. I'm saying like, would if I got someone to take the other side of that bet, would that be stupid or no?
I say it would be smart. I think he will come in fucking ready for Vitali.
Yeah, I think it's like a complete mismatch.
I wouldn't say complete mismatch. I think that Devin actually has a lot of respect for Vitali. I think he will take that match super fucking seriously, and that will make it closer to a mismatch because Devin will come in fucking ace.
Yeah. The thing is, I know that, dude. Paul, can you like? What do you mean? How many hours has been? Look around the stream a little bit. You may see a big counter somewhere. Honestly, I'll make it rich. A lot of people think I'm a gambling addict, but if I wasn't a consistent winner, I would probably not bet.
Then you would probably stop right before the big win. So just go another time.
So just keep going. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a 1,000-word essay how she's proud of Auden and people should stop hating. I mean, yeah, people should stop hating on Auden. Good dude.
Auden is a fucking great dude.
You put a gun to my head and say every bad thing you could about Auden. I literally don't have anything to say. Like, he's way overhated. Both Neil and Angan favor Vitali over Devin. No, they don't. Yeah, that just isn't true. And English professor Vitali, what's so great is I'll bet with you. So just any amount of money, message me on Instagram. Let's do it. No problem. But there's no complaining if you lose. But yeah, they definitely don't.
I'm watching. I have a little thing here. I have a friend doing a fucking weird thing today. She's running like a 50K orientation run where she gets dropped off in the middle of nowhere with a map. And there are a lot of people doing that right now. And you can watch the GPS live stream or just the GPS. And you've seen like 5 of the teams have been running for 6 hours in the wrong direction. It's fucking hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine that, running for 6 hours and you're running in the wrong direction.
Honestly, I think that would be a better stream than this. You gotta go watch that. Everybody should leave.
Also, no, this is not. This is just the map where you can follow them, and it's only fun because I'm not watching it. It's just checking in every now and then. But it's like when you look at the map, like 20 teams are on the right path, and then you have 4 teams 6 hours in the wrong direction.
Also, yeah, someone said Auden versus Artem Morozov. Definitely Morozov. Yeah. But, I mean, 180 kg Vitali juiced up like Saplenkov versus Devin. That Vitali wins, but that Vitali is not who's showing up to the match.
That Vitali would kill Levon too, I think.
Yeah, like actually, I did a poll like a long time ago. I said like if Vitali gained 40 kg of lean muscle, could he beat Levon? And it was to just see the percentage of people who will, no matter what, pick Levon. And I think the poll was something like 60-40 for Vitali. I was like, really, 40% of you think that if Vitali gained 80 pounds of lean muscle, he would lose to Levon? Like, a certain number of people just pick Levon, even if it makes 0 sense. In that situation, it makes 0 sense, but they'll still pick it.
Like, what's Vitali now? 140 kg, 145, somewhere between there.
Yeah, somewhere about there.
So if he gained 80 pounds of lean muscle, he would destroy everyone. But exactly. I don't believe he can. I believe that there is not like the threshold. He will hit the maximum limit of muscle mass way before that.
Yeah. Vitali is like a bigger Todd Hutchings crazy side pressure top roll losing wrist.
Vitali hasn't really top rolled for quite a while now. As soon as he started posting his like his hand, it's more high hooking because he's strong on the cup and side pressure. So technically, I would say that he's high hooking more, especially the way he beat Morozov is a high hook. But I could be very fucking wrong.
I never root for Vitali.
Probably because it's Russian, and I don't see why that matters when you're talking about an athlete.
Someone said Levon running for 6 hours straight. Paul Volt, you're posting some interesting things. The first message he said was he didn't know about the timer, and then after that he asked Auden versus Morozov.
Yeah.
Man, crazy questions. Crazy questions.
Auden, who would you see as a good opponent for Auden right now?
Well, I was talking to Bowen about this. I'm guessing you didn't watch the interview because you probably don't like Bowen, but
I watched the interview. You said I got to see it before everyone else. You sent it to me.
oh yeah, you asked. I remember. Yeah,
And
Philip was.
I have no issues with Bowen as an arm wrestler. I just don't like him fucking lying about everything all the time.
I'm not even gonna get into that because that's a whole can of worms. But but yeah, okay. Abbas Rana, I think is the best option from a popularity and the match makes sense standpoint.
Yeah, but I'm talking just about matchmaking. Do you think Abbas Rana is matchmaking the best one?
I don't know about matchmaking, but like it's a good, reasonable match. It's interesting, and they're both young. Makes sense. See, Power Nick, Tom Stubblebine makes 0 sense because no one knows who Tom Stubblebine is. It would be the same as if me and Auden had a match. Like no one knows who the fuck I am. It makes no sense. Like
you're famous.
But I'm not famous enough to face Auden, in my opinion. Like you need.
You would get fucking murdered by Auden.
Well, obviously. I'm saying if I was as good as Tom Stubblebine, it still wouldn't make sense. And like I don't know if Tom Stubblebine is more or less famous than me. I don't know. It's a different debate. But whoever he faces needs to be somewhat popular. That's just the truth of it.
They need to be not necessarily, in my opinion, popular, but they should be. Well, they should have some wins under their belt. That makes it interesting. Like they should have achieved something. And I don't know if Abbas Rana, I don't follow the Indian arm wrestling.
Thing is, like, there needs to be more than they've achieved something. It needs to make the pay-per-views need to move. You know what I'm saying? The only ways that the pay-per-views will move is if it's actually something.
But now I'm not talking about now I'm talking about just like style and thing. Akimbo weighs too little, and Auden would probably kill Akimbo quite easily.
Yeah, Auden would murder Akimbo. Not
Akimbo is like 70 kg.
And he's not Mindaugas 70 kg. He's a regular
because
human.
Mindaugas would probably be would beat Auden.
What the fuck is going on with the Gatorade bottle?
You know what I'm saying? Now you are internal rotation. That's cheating. You have to add another second.
Okay.
That's internal rotation again.
This thing is like it's not even opening correctly. It's just like the.
That's how weak you've gotten.
My right hand is fine. See, okay, this one.
But Akimbo pinned Larry Wheels. Yeah, but Larry Wheels. First, it was training, I believe. You don't know how long Larry was pulling before. It was also in the beginning.
Larry Wheels. Auden would have pinned Larry Wheels. Okay, Larry Wheels was bodybuilder at the time.
Yeah, Larry Wheels also. I don't think he's that good. I think he had too many teachers at the same time, and he couldn't really decide what to do.
Yeah, Larry would murder Auden right now, Deeps.
No, I think Auden would beat Larry right now.
I mean, maybe an off-the-couch Larry, but the Larry that faced Leonidas, I don't think so.
I think Auden would beat Larry right now.
Honestly, more I'm thinking of it, maybe. I would say
Auden's arm wrestling ability is way higher than Larry Wheels, and Auden would get Larry Wheels' hand, and Larry Wheels would not be able to recover from losing his hand.
Yeah, but bloat. I mean, Jeff Dave is not anywhere near the same level, you know.
What have I done?
People are actually pretty split on this one. Alex is saying. I mean, listen, if Alex predicts something, you can go right on the opposite of it normally. So normally, if he says Larry loses, that means Larry's going to destroy him.
You think actually, Larry?
It's more interesting than I gave it credit for initially. The more I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I think Larry would be a good match, but I think Auden would would not kill him, but win. I think it would win.
Oh my god! I think he smokes him at least rounds, maybe then blows up. See. That is in a dream scenario where the match happened to be perfectly close. What's more likely is Larry is way stronger or Auden is way stronger or way closer in strength than we anticipate. Unlikely the match is that close that it would come down to endurance and stuff.
I don't think Larry is twice as strong in every vector, especially not on the table. Maybe in the gym, but not in the on the table.
12 hour and 1 second stream confirmed. I'm
10
definitely going to
minutes.
go. Yeah, I think I'm going to add an extra 10 minutes.
Has anyone in the chat pulled Larry?
There's going to be plenty of people who say they have. You got to understand that, Philip. The number of people who say they have versus the number of people who actually have.
I would be willing to put down money on Auden for Auden and Larry, to be honest.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think Artem would kill Larry. Artem, like Taranenko. I think he would beat Larry quite easily.
You know, honestly, yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I agree with you.
Yeah, but also I could be really fucking wrong. But all that's going to happen is me losing the money I bet on Auden. That's not really worse than that.
Get Adam Silver on to talk about it. Yeah, Adam Silver would actually be a good person. I don't know if I'll get him on, but I could send him a text. I don't think Larry. Honestly, yeah. If you're Larry, I would avoid that like hard. You don't want to.
But you can't really take anything off practice though. That's the thing. You don't really get anything from practice because it's so different, especially. I don't think Larry would cup him in now. I don't think so. Auden is very strong. Like, I don't think he would just cup him in. I think he would have trouble pinning Larry, but I think he would win. I think he would win center. I think he would win hand. I think he would win height. And then I think he is level-headed enough to not rush the pin and make Larry tire.
Also, okay, top row king. That's not how betting works. I will put money on Auden anytime I think it makes sense to put money on Auden. That's it. But it's not like I hate Auden and I'm never betting on him again. If Auden and Akimbo is set tomorrow, I'm betting money on Auden. You know,
Larry was never close to John.
I mean, they had a practice where Larry.
Yeah, but I get pinned by people in practice all the time, but they will have no chance winning in a match. There's exactly a huge difference. It's a huge fucking difference.
Because Larry got whooped by Leonidas shortly after that, and when Leonidas didn't even train his right hand for that match. And then after that, let's say top row king, because you're not sure about Akimbo anymore because you haven't talked to Auden about him and Akimbo. But yeah, not a chance. Okay, the poll is it's like 60-40 to Larry. It's actually much closer than I thought. Not too bad.
Yeah, but it's also like if John lets Larry set the hook, of course it's going to be strong. But the thing is, I don't think Larry can hook Auden. That's just my opinion. I could be very wrong. I'm not afraid to be wrong either. So
yeah, Nick, John was talking about it like that, but we can also just do 1 + 1 = 2, like arm wrestling math to explain that that's probably not true. You know?
Yeah.
So I think John was just trying to kind of be humble a bit, but yeah. Do you guys agree with me that Devin stands are the worst thing about arm wrestling? I don't have any issue with any fans of any athlete. None of them are that bad.
Oh, so he's asking if Devin's fans are the worst thing about arm wrestling.
Yeah, stan is like a term for like someone who's like a really aggressive fan, basically, of someone.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Devin stands are fine. I don't know. I don't give a shit. After considering the Leonidas match, I think Larry isn't at that level. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, yeah, there's a match, then there's practice. And you hear so much, but what happens in reality is different. Yeah, Akimbo is a WAF junior champ in 70 kilo. That's a lot different than going up against Artem Taranenko. If John beat Leonidas and Leonidas beat Larry, John just, yeah. I think Larry win, but not 100% sure. I don't know how strong Larry is on the table, but yeah, I think about 5 years of arm wrestling training would be easily able to get
Yeah, but if you look at the latest video when he's pulling Jeff Gabe, or Jeff Gabe, it's Jeff Gabe, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's Jeff Dabe.
Gabe. All right.
Yeah.
Like the movements on the table is not really that proficient by Larry. He can lose his pronation. He still goes backwards. He doesn't really adjust that much. He just pulls through. And I think that reason is the reason why Auden could beat him.
Someone said Auden versus Brian Shaw.
I
think
don't
Brian
think-
Shaw way too much.
I think Brian Shaw too in that case, because even though he's so much stronger than Larry, I believe, in everything in the hand, so it's hard to get through.
I agree, Gateway Arms. I think Larry was kind of letting Jeff kind of get over his arm and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah, two people agree with that. And then we got Mr. Peanut back here again. Larry fails to engage his core properly. Once out of position, he lacks ability to transition. He's getting better, but he's vulnerable. Good match for those looking to move up. Power test for Auden.
Do you mean core by like abs, transverse, and stuff like that, or what do you mean by core? Like his core arm wrestling abilities, or do you mean his abs? Or I mean the what do you mean by core?
I may need to go to the bathroom again. I heard Akimbo right now is 85 kg and not fat as on. I mean, yeah, but let's put it like this. Between the two of them, who's more proficient in arm wrestling? Oh yeah, I did do over 3.5 hours. Yeah, and I'm not even close. That's the thing. Like we're not. This wasn't a milestone. Oh my god, though. Fuck. What is a Kimbo back pressure, Ermi style lift PR? Anyone know? I have no clue.
Why is everyone so interested in people's numbers in the gym?
Or you can go on a tirade about how gym numbers don't matter.
No, but I mean, like, if someone has one length of their forearm versus someone who is a lot longer, the weight, the force applied on the joint is going to be way more for the guy with the longer arm than the guy with the shorter arm. But that's also going to be reverse while pulling. Yeah, I believe he gave them away to Jeff as well.
Gym numbers.
Yeah, that's what I agree. I agree 100% with Nick. The only place where gym numbers are interesting is if you try to emulate the exact same form, and then if you're stronger in 3 months, you have become stronger. But one guy versus another guy, it doesn't matter at all. I don't even believe specific arm wrestling lifts matter. I don't think so.
I mean, I'll say this though. Like let's say two people do a lift. Like let's say one guy lifts back pressure for 50 kilos, the other guy does 60 kilos. On average, the guy who did 60 kilos is going to beat the guy who did 50. But you can't.
I don't agree.
Well, on average, that's just truthful. If you're stronger than someone, on average, you'll beat them. That's just a fact. If all you
not in arm wrestling.
But no, I'm saying all you know about him is that okay. Let's say all you know about me is I do back pressure 50 kilos. All you know about someone else, he does back pressure 60 kilos. You need to bet on someone to win. Why would you ever bet on the guy who did 50 kilos? Makes no sense.
If that's all I know, of course I would bet on the guy with the higher weight.
That's all I'm saying. On average.
But there's also such a big difference. Like if you take someone with back pressure who attacks into your hand here, you can easily contain that with sliding over his pronation or his hand, so he attacks into your hand. If he's proficient in arm wrestling and he attacks the fingers, that 50 kg is going to be way more power to the wrist than the 60 kg you pull straight into the hand.
Okay.
Same with if you do cupping, if you try to cup down on someone, or if you try to rotate their thumb over, it's going to require way less cupping to rotate their thumb over. So that's why arm
Philip, I agree
wrestling
with you, but you're
proficiency.
in the weeds here. Like I agree with all that. All I'm saying is
Yeah,
that's all you knew. All you knew,
yeah.
and you had to bet on one. You bet on the
Of
stronger
course,
guy.
I'm going to bet I'm the stronger guy. Yeah,
Also, whoever
but
said,
that's
"Can I beat Elsoon?" Elsoon's like 180 kilos, brother, and like strongman national champion. There's no way.
I could
I cannot.
probably beat him.
Well, yeah, but he's been arm wrestling like 3 months. But yeah, you could beat Elsoon. You would sneak Elsoon. Elsoon still
But he's
loses.
185 kg, bro.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like Elsoon has similar amount of arm wrestling experience with me and an extra 100 kilos, so he's definitely got me.
You don't fight back pressure with back pressure. Well, that's, in my opinion, half true. You still have to negate the back pressure before you can apply side pressure. If you
I'm going
don't
for
use
toilet
side
again.
pressure, if you don't use back pressure as you go sideways, you're gonna get pulled out. So you got to do. You always have to apply some form of back pressure. But you always also, well, not always, but in my opinion, you go with the 90-degree angles, like for as the base. So if someone goes back, you go match them and go sideways to negate them. But you should always attack the highest point, in my opinion.
Okay, I've returned.
How fast do you piss, man?
My toilet is literally maybe 4 or 5 steps away from where I'm sitting right now. And then I don't know. I just sit down, pee, come back. No hand washing.
What gave me the confidence that I would beat Brad? Well, what can I say? I don't know. I just felt that, well, why not? How long is the race, Devon's Pancakes?
I think if it's anything more than 10 feet, I think he's got you. Well, actually, no. You've got a history of doing racing. I forgot.
Yeah.
So maybe.
But right now, with my fucked up knee and my heavy weight, probably he would beat me in almost any race. But there's a lot of people who think they can sprint faster than I can, who was not able to.
You know, Philip, we could do a double or nothing after I beat you with 2 arms. We'll do who can run faster.
Who can run like 100 meter the fastest?
Yes.
Just don't cry when I cross the finish line first.
Oh, do you want to do another $100 bet? There's no way you can run 100-meter quicker than me. Not. You see that jersey right there, right? You see that? You know what that is?
That's the Beast Games.
That's the Beast Games jersey. When I fucking ran faster than people twice in a row, okay?
Yeah, but that's because there was money involved.
There would be money involved the moment we bet.
Yeah, but that's $100, not 80,000.
Well, okay, Beast Games was for $5 million, but I won $2,000, and I didn't even win it. I got it for showing up. So
me versus Usain Bolt. I'm not that fast. I'm not fucking retarded. I just am faster than people think I am.
I mean, here's the thing. I bet you're faster than most people would think you are by looking at you. But you are probably about as fast as I think you are, which is not fast enough to beat me in a race.
I don't know about that.
I was on Beast Games.
Alex, you're welcome to come to Sweden whenever you want, and we can pull. Bulking tips. Well, do you want to clean bulk or do you just want to get fat? If you just want to gain weight, just eat ice cream. But if you want to gain, quality, then it's different from pure fat. Yeah, than just ice cream all the way.
Ice cream.
Yeah, ice cream and chocolate, and that's how I got my physique. My 24% body fat.
Every inch of your belly was built through ice cream.
Yeah, and chocolate, mostly.
Yeah, chocolate. Okay.
Hmm.
Listen, I've seen you eat good food in large amounts too, not purely ice cream and chocolate.
I do eat right now. I'm eating like 90% good foods,
That's good.
meats, rice, stuff like that,
I see you.
eggs.
Hey, I saw that literally on your story right now. 1 second, hold up. I'm gonna make you. This was the last piece of food posted to your story.
The
Is that part?
hamburger.
Is that part of the 10%?
Yeah, but that's a gourmet hamburger. That's 11 ounces of meat.
Okay.
So that's a gourmet
so,
burger.
so you count that as part of the 90?
That's 300 grams of just pure beef.
Well, there's also, I mean,
So
I'll
that's
say
90%.
a nice
90%.
burger is healthy. So
Yeah, that's a nice burger. That's not McDonald's. That's a nice burger.
Okay, fair enough. Is there any advantage to small hand?
Your dick looks bigger if you take a dick selfie.
I think that's about where it ends. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Fine.
Yeah, like if you send a dick pic, then small hands are better.
Other than that, though, you want big hands.
Yeah.
Honestly, like asking Philip about what it's like having small hands about as stupid as you could fucking get. Frankly, it's like asking a homeless guy what it's like smelling good. I think small hand can help in flop press sometimes. Camille was actually telling me he's got small hands. He was saying that he feels it's kind of an advantage.
Why?
How accurate? I don't know why, but that's what he told me. And I never really asked him anything.
But has he ever flopped pressed with bigger hands?
That, and then also, I don't think he said it was an advantage. I think he said it nullified a great amount of the disadvantage.
Fair enough. That I can agree with. As you don't use your hand, you just pull through the strap. So it nullifies, but being better, I don't know why.
He said you could slip under easier. But like, I mean, if you had a big hand, you just fucking pin him, you know?
Yeah, you just get it done.
Take me back. When you Karate Coast Grizzly in arm wrestling, that'd be great. I have my toes on the loading pin right now, and I'm pulling it.
You're unloading the pin with your toes?
No, I'm pulling it down with my toes.
To increase the pressure.
Yes. Honestly, I shouldn't be doing this shit because I'm getting cocky, but I'm not even a third of the way through. There's actually a lot of stream left.
But I do believe that movement will help you a little bit. Just being static all the time is going to be worse, I think.
Yeah. It is only left arm. I didn't know if I should do my right or my left, but I was thinking my left is going to get pretty banged up from this, so I have no
Mr.
clue
Peanut.
how tired I'm going to be. Oh, shit, we're going to Mr. Peanut bit.
Yeah, you better take this one.
Making a rigid lever of your hand and arm, then acting as a rotating frame with multiple points of contact, lever and transfer every ounce of energy from your body core mass to your hand. I don't know what that means.
Krigi came here now, and
What's up, Krigi?
I don't think he knows what it means really either.
I think he's just spewing shit. John Jones versus Tom Aspinall in arm wrestling. That'd be great. I think Tom wins. Probably just too big, too strong.
Krigi, you want to jump on the stream?
I think I have Aspinall, Alex Professor. I think I have, but like I'm very split on that. You know, the truth of it is, as much as people want to say, "Oh, John Jones is avoiding the fight" or whatever, John Jones has never lost a fight before. He's 29-0. So, you know, it's pretty hard to bet against that. And also, yeah, Krieger, if you want to join, you're welcome.
Oh, Lars is working right now, so he can't.
Yeah. Yeah, Phil, I need you working overtime to try to get someone in here. I may have a friend come over like in person later. That's true, Power Nick. Well, depends on who you ask whether he lost to Reyes or not. It was certainly at least 3-2, depending on who you want to call it one. But yeah, and he didn't lose to Matt Hamill, even though technically he lost. He didn't lose. It's not a loss. But regardless, no matter who you ask, at a very minimum, he's 27-2, which is a pretty damn good record, you know?
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right. He's Professor Vitali. That's the thing. I would say he isn't ducking, but he is acting like he's uninterested in the fight from a negotiating standpoint to get more money. But I would take action with anyone the fight's going to happen. I mean, they've never once stated that the fight isn't going to happen. They just need to market the fight, and how do you market it? Oh, well, you make it seem like one guy's scared of the other one, you know? Just got a little more light up in here. Tom wins, then vacate, retire. I mean, I definitely think if Tom were to win, I'd be shocked if John Jones didn't retire. But there wouldn't be any vacating. He's just losing the belt. This turned into an MMA stream. I'm sorry if you don't watch MMA, but I feel like everyone watches a little bit of MMA. If you watch arm wrestling, you got to watch MMA. Me back where picogram eye poke John Jones goat. I don't know what that means. I watched John Jones' first fight in Minneapolis. Amazing fighter. Who else is coming on the show? 12 hours. I honestly don't know. Like, there's going to be different people popping in and out. Alex Bacaradze might join later. Pereira versus Jones. That would be such a mismatch. I assume you mean John Jones would win easily, and I definitely think John would win. Eddie versus Pujanowski. I'm very curious to know what the betting odds are on that thing. I think I would favor Eddie, I guess, but I mean, I have no clue. Like, my only basis for favoring Eddie is, well, actually, doesn't Pujanowski have previous fights? Maybe Pujanowski will win then. I don't know. We know who you're talking about, Deeps. Don't worry. Only issue, like, I want to get Neil Pickup in here, but if you and Neil start going at it again, I don't know if it's going to work. John Jones versus two Levons in an MMA match. Fighting two guys is really difficult, but I think he. No, it sounds crazy, but I think John Jones would win because Levon would get tired. I mean, really. All right, see you around, Power Neck. I appreciate the support. Pujanowski has 20 fights, but he's almost 50. Huh. It's interesting. Wow.
Back.
They're talking about Mariusz Pujanowski against Eddie Hall MMA fight right now. I kind of forgot about that.
Wow, that's happening.
Yeah. Hey, also, okay. Ooh, Phil, how familiar are you with MMA?
Decently. I was more familiar before when Silva was fighting.
Okay,
and when Conor McGregor was fighting, but then I kind of fell off it a little bit.
Someone asked John Jones against two Levons in an MMA fight.
John Jones would whip them both.
That's what I thought too. Yeah, I was kind of curious. I mean, if the Levons were
he
smart,
wouldn't
they would
knock out the one.
Yeah, but
he would knock out one in 2 seconds, and then it's just 1-on-1.
Yeah, it's so easy to get clipped. Is the problem? It's not a.
Yeah, especially with someone with such precise striking and such hard striking, it's like.
And a lot of range too, so they can't.
And as soon as they even get close, he would just leg kick the shit out of them. And how well do you think Levon's legs will take John Jones's kicks? It's one kick, and then it's going to be on the ground.
You should get Hollywood Matt Connolly in here to talk about UFC too. I mean, I can't just order Hollywood Matt. I've never spoke with him before. Bro, Eddie fought two midgets, two Levons would smoke Jones. Listen, man. Eddie fought two midgets that know how to fight, and also he smoked the two midgets you might have forgotten. In case if you forgot how that fight went, he smoked them both. So I wouldn't be so confident that that two Levons would win. Two Gennadys versus one Jones. Yeah, same deal. Jones wins.
Yeah, I think so too.
Damn, Philip, you've been on here almost 4 hours. Thank you.
Thank you. This is boosting my career.
Yeah. The only reason why you've gotten any matches so far is because of
you. Yeah, you should be my official manager.
I'm like your very unofficial manager.
Yeah.
Also known as like your friend that you ask things about occasionally.
Yeah.
Hey, the Drew, if you could get Matt, like I have tried to reach out to Matt, trying to get an interview or anything, but I mean, if you get any Matt Mask related thing, that'd be awesome. So yeah, I'd appreciate it if you could message him. I would love to do a Matt Mask interview. John
Devin
Jones with
would
two
kill.
hands. Yeah, definitely.
Since like pork chop can, like Devin can beat pork chop two-handed right now, so
Really?
I'd say.
Like full effort pork chop can't beat Devin? That's crazy.
But that's what, because two hands is not really that much of an advantage. It's some,
Okay,
of course.
are we
It's
talking about two
different with the
hands like
stepping power.
this or two hands like this?
I don't know. I don't know which way. It's just what they said.
Okay, because I mean the second way, I don't think there's any way pork chop could lose that, but I don't know.
Like pinning Devin with two hands is going to be fucking hard unless you're like severely hanging off his arm.
Yeah, I guess so. John, well, okay, so someone also said two Morozovs. Two Morozovs against John Jones is much more interesting because Morozov has wrestling experience.
Yeah, but I mean, leg kicks and wrestling is not the same thing. I used to do some fighting, and like fucking wrestling is way better. Like I'm way stronger in wrestling than I am in fucking leg kicks. I can kick legs, but it hurts getting kicked in the leg.
But you don't think they could both just run at Jones and grab him?
Well, maybe. There's always like the risk is if they both run and try to grab him, one will get knocked out while they try to do it. And if
then it's
one
just
of
a
them
one.
and if
Yeah.
one of them grabs him, and then John Jones wins. So
Yeah.
that's why I think it's going to be very hard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because also if you only have wrestling experience, you don't know how to go for a takedown without getting clipped because you've never worried about it before.
Yeah, no. So you'll jump in there and you have a knee straight to the nose, and fucking hell, that's gonna hurt.
It would be the what is it? The Michael Venom Page against that. God, I forgot the guy he went against, but he literally like broke his skull with a flying knee kick.
Yeah, that feels like a bad day for everyone.
Hey, Prince is right. Philip, you should start your YouTube channel.
Yeah, but what should I do? What should I post? What content do people want to see?
Do some boring match predictions where you turn on your camera and you just say, "Oh, this guy's gonna win," and then this guy, and then this guy, and then get me on there. We'll do a live. Now you'll be helping my career. Pretty easy stuff here. Pretty easy stuff.
Yeah, well, I guess I could try, but it's also the things with filming and editing and stuff like that. I'm terrible with that stuff. I just downloaded CapCut.
Just do uncut. Literally, just I'm doing my East vs West 17 predictions. You know, I don't know how to do shit either. I just showed up on this thing, turned on this camera, and started talking to Rebecca Todd. Okay, I just.
Yeah, but I mean, how many people are in the chat now? Because the chat makes this easier, way easier. Like when
there's
people
50 people watching right now.
Yeah, and this makes it way easier because people are actually engaging. So then it's more like a conversation. But sitting in front of a camera doing a monologue, that's like I'm very bad with that stuff. Social media is not really my thing. Well, I'm not very good at it. So I don't see how it would be interesting for most people to watch.
I don't know either. I don't know why people watch any of the shit I make, but they do. I promise. And I'm lame. Like I suck. Like I have no credit. I have no background. I've got no nothing. Is there any rule that prohibits pushing your hand with your chin? Yes, there is. You can't touch your hand with any part of your body. You can't even, when you set up, there needs to be space in between here. You can't set up like this either. You were going to say something, Philip?
No, I was just reading the chat. Stream your practice, like table practice, you mean?
Yeah, people would watch that. You know, I don't know how many. You might get like 5 viewers, but
yeah,
5.
But I mean, also Instagram streaming is terrible. I think I would never watched anything live streaming on Instagram.
I think I mean do it on YouTube though.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Let's see. Almost 1/3 of the way. That is true. We are almost 1/3 of the way. Progressive overload your social media and editing aptitudes is the same in almost everything the mind needs. The willing, that's the hard part.
Yeah. You're lame but relatable. Most people are lame.
There you go.
Yeah,
You're lame
totally
but
agree with that.
relatable, fellow.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
At least you know he's not just like a fan. He's like, yeah, you are lame, but you're at
But
least
I am
I'm
too.
also lame.
So
You know,
yeah, we're both lame. So
we're both lame. Does that mean is that why I'm successful? Am I lame? Or
you're lame enough, but
I
not too
would be
lame.
more successful if I was more lame and I'm cool, which is why I don't have that much
I
following.
think
Okay.
if you're more lame, you would get too lame.
I don't know. Here we
Like
go. We got
I
another.
still think you should add a pound or something.
Okay,
Make it a little bit
silence.
more interesting.
Hey, you said I couldn't do it though. You said I won't do it in 12 hours.
Well, now it's too easy. That's the thing. It's already
How?
been 4 hours and you're not even tired.
Oh, I'm like my arm does not feel good right now.
Ah, crying.
Like I'm telling you, Bill, this is not
Mm.
like my arm has slowly been in more and more pain the longer I've done this. Okay, we've got a new Mr. Peanut message. Table judo. The direction of force arm wrestlers operate 3 basic lever systems. Primary lever, the hand manus proper. Second lever, the arm core lever. And then he never said third layer.
Core lever, your core mass. It's good that you took that one because I would have read it like the hand manus.
I have no clue what.
Manus.
You have great vocabulary and deep understanding in arm wrestling. That's why you're getting bigger faster than us. I wouldn't say I have a deep understanding in arm wrestling. I have a. Someone just said restart. What did I even do? I didn't even. What did I do that warrants a restart?
Maybe he said you have a pretty deep understanding in arm wrestling, and it just autocorrected to deep.
Pretty deep. Okay.
How to cook fish? I don't really cook fish. I like sushi, so I eat it raw. And if I cook fish, it's salmon. I just fry it in the pan, quite high heat, getting that crunchy or nice layer on the outside. I'm actually like the worst cook ever, so you shouldn't take cooking advice from me.
Also, we are at the 4-hour mark officially. 1/4 or 1/3 of the way done. Oh my god, dude! Most of
Our message, yeah, you can read that one.
your understanding is real. It might be above. Like, listen, the average fan knows less than me, but there's a lot of things I have to learn. I know enough to know that I don't know anything. You know.
Yeah. And then you'll find out you know even less. That's where I am now.
And
Less than
you
anything.
spent time with Devin, so now you're like, oh, I don't know anything.
Yeah.
What Pradeep does that's rude to athletes is he will coach them as if he knows more than they do, and I rarely even begin to do that. But yeah, he needs to. Exactly.
What I love about Pradeep is his percentages.
What about him?
He's like, yeah, it's like when someone is coming back, he says like he's 86, maybe 87% of his prime.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, like, where do you get those numbers from?
He is 86%.
Yeah, he's 86, maybe 87% of his prime. If he wants to beat Devin, he needs to be 89% of his prime. And that's why I love it. I think it's so hilarious the way he says those things. And I think it's amazing.
We love Pradeep around here.
Yeah. It's great. I mean, it's great. I laugh every time. Every video, I laugh.
That's the spirit right there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say.
You don't have
here's
to
the
be
thing,
right.
so
You just have to be fun.
I wouldn't say that he doesn't know anything about it. He's just not as knowledgeable as he tries to come across as. I've got small hands, but they're not weak hands. Typically, my matches, if my opponent tries, if I can pinch and control hand battle, if you have the hand coverage, people top roll me 90%. Okay, thank you for that, Helen Keller versus Travis. There are some aspects when athletes talk about training and nutrition. If you do proper research, some of the athletes make a lot of mistakes, but those mistakes are covered by PEDs.
Who said that?
Yeah, I have no clue. The more you learn about any given topic, you fall into this almost upside down bell curve where the more you learn, the lower your confidence becomes. Yes. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Well, the confidence should come from like your ability to believe in yourself, not the amount of things you know.
Like I'll say
Like
right
I'm,
now, the least confident dude I've ever met is Brad Grundy. And that guy's good. He's not, but he doesn't ever like believe in himself.
well, he's not that good. I beat him.
Brad Grundy whooped Matt. That's true.
Yeah, that's true. And to be fair, he was retired for about 6 weeks when I pulled him. So
Yeah, I mean he came off the couch and then you faced him. So
yeah,
don't get too big for your britches here, Phil. Don't be talking shit about
no,
Brad. Okay, he's a friend of the channel
I
too.
I love Brad. I love Brad. I believe, I'm not 100% sure it's booked, but I believe he will be coming to Norway too.
You'd be coming to Norway for what?
Yeah, I'm going to Norway last week of June to train with Lars and do a little bit of security work. And if I'm not mistaken, as far as I know, Brad will be going there too that week.
Okay.
And I hope he does, because it would be fun to train with him again.
Okay, Prince, what do you mean restart? What did I do that needs me that I have to restart?
Elbow down.
This is back pressure. This is back pressure. Both of these back pressure. Sauer did a 2-year Dota prep and whooped everyone, but now he's fall off. Does he need a 3-year Dota prep to beat Levon? I don't know what any of this means.
What's a Dota prep? Is it like Dota the game? He played Dota for 2 years?
That's what I thought. I have no clue. Brad Grundy ascending was really fast. Honestly, big surprise to that, but also Philip is in the same situation.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, Philip and Brad was guaranteed to be an easy match for one of the two of you. You know, it was just someone was going to crack the other guy's hand, and it was going to be pretty quick. So it might have been closer than it looked, maybe. But also, I mean, Brad was off the couch, so it's hard to.
It was not close.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Let me tell you that it was not close.
I mean, you did back pressure him off the pad. That is true.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean that he's not good. He's very good. It's just that I was stronger there.
Sauer beat a gassed out Vitaly 2 weeks out of his Dave match at King of the Table. He was never what we thought he was. Even Farid beat Vitaly then. Someone said, yeah, he played Dota. Oh, shit. We have another Mr. Peanut message. When arm wrestling is your elbow, always the fulcrum. No example hook drag. When executing hook drag, your elbow is not the true fulcrum. True fulcrum in the spine, hips, lowest point of rotation.
That's bullshit.
I'll be honest, it's only getting more confusing each time.
Yeah. Your fulcrum is always the thing that's touching, that you're pulling off from, that your lever goes off from. If you're sliding your elbow on top of the pad, if you don't plant your elbow, then it's it could differ a little bit. I guess that's what is saying, but it's still the joint that's furthest out. So it's the breaking point. It's not going to be the breaking point with your hip, spine, lowest point of rotation. So.
Someone said I got my tilapia fillet. Let's see how Philip's cooking advice goes.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, I'll say right now, apologize to that tilapia before whatever you're about to do to it.
How much time does Janice train you? I've been coached by Janice since I believe August 2023. So it's a year and a half almost.
Okay, Philip steroids, yes or no? That's a very loaded question to ask someone. That's a very personal question to ask if someone takes steroids. He can answer it if he wants, but you don't need to keep spamming it, you know? Okay. The competence to confidence ratio in Kruger's research, but the Dunning-Kruger effect graph was not part of Dunning-Kruger's research in 95. Thank you, Anthony. We appreciate that. And the Drew, Brad cannot fight without his hand. Brad is not a no hand type of guy.
Yeah, peptides are technically not steroids. So BPC 157 and TB 500, they're not steroids. but I do take them to help with joint recovery and stuff like that.
Come on.
Hold up. The headphones are low on battery again. Most tilapia is far raised in poop, sewer runoff water, so no thanks. Oh, it's farm raised. Okay. Yeah, imagine being publicly asked if you consume illegal drugs in a midget. Exactly. Cable looks slack, prove weight is off the ground. Right there is the weight. And right here is when I touch the ground because you see the cable fold. Cable is stiff. I am pulling the weight. There you go.
Collagen peptides powder. Which one is that, Drew?
What did Devin feel like when you pulled him at that tournament?
Like concrete.
Okay, deeps. Find like a metal rod, okay? And then just go and just like hit. That's probably what Devin feels like.
Devin feels insanely strong. It feels like concrete. But give me a few years and I'll do what I can. I'll work hard, and I do want the rematch in a few years, maybe 3, 5, 8. Doesn't really matter. I don't care about the time. I'm here to stay. So it's but I will have a match against Devin. And that's the goal, to have a rematch against Devin, like a real one. The cow one's great. I've not tried fish collagen version. But like eating collagen is not peptides. Eating collagen is like eating bone marrow and stuff, and that's not peptides.
Peptides are something I think different, yeah.
Peptides is like a message protein, like it's proteins. You can buy like BPC 157 in oral form. They're not illegal. Not even injectable peptides are illegal, but they are banned by WADA, like WADA. So if you are on BPC when you're competing, you are, like breaking the rules of the banned substances for. But so is weed. Like THC is also on the ban list. You're also over a certain amount of caffeine is also banned. So if you take 3 scoops of pre-workout, then you're gonna be banned. So,
holy fuck! I'm hitting a new level of soreness, Philip. I think every time I go to plug in my headphones, this angle is just so uncomfortable.
Well, there is like an indirect correlation, I believe, because you recover quicker. That means you can train harder or more often, which will in turn give you a percentage in strength increase. But I think the main reason that they're banned is also that they're not that like very studied. They're not that thoroughly studied for human consumption.
Peptides only mean is based on protein chains. Not all peptides are the same. People, do your research.
I'm not talking about all peptides. I'm talking about BPC and TB500.
There you go. Also, that's probably why you're not going to be competing at WAF anytime soon, because technically you are you're breaking WADA rules. Oh shit! Wait! We got a new Mr. Peanut message. We will see a rigid frame as a levering system and a hook drag. As your SL and PL, hand/arm, remains rigid, we have created what's defined in mathematics as a rigid frame.
Yeah, until your arms get fucking opened, and then it's not rigid anymore.
Dude, what I need to do is I need to see a picture of Mr. Peanut. I'm so curious. Like, I feel like he's huge.
They're not yet. They have not any proven health implications so far.
What?
Okay, fair enough. Emiliano Osorio. Are you Spanish? Is that a Spanish name?
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta unplug.
Or is it an Italian one?
I feel like he's Italian. Nah, dude, I'm not super matching Mr. Peanut. Fuck no.
Yeah, everything on the WADA ban list is a performance enhancing drug, as classified by them. So taking MK677 and RAD 140, isn't that practically the same thing? Like the one thing gets you bloated, the other one does not, but both are strength increasers, right? So he was from Spain, but he's born in Mexico, so he wasn't Italian.
Now is a hook drag cord lever rotation powers the rigid frame. You can transfer all that power to your hand and control force to all three dimensions, all by your CL movement. I literally have no clue what he's talking about.
I don't think he does either, to be honest.
I feel like he just says words.
Yeah.
But he doesn't even respond to us acknowledging him.
He should try to explain it in a sense that it's layman's.
Yeah, let's get some. We're not smart enough for you, Mr. Peanut, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, shoulder injury that prevents you from training. Peptides will technically increase your performance way more than any strength increasing drugs will.
Yeah, but the thing is, the thing with BPC and TB, for instance, is that you can be on them, and then you go off them, and then you can compete once they're out of your system. The rule says that while being tested, you are not allowed to have them in your body. So, like, same thing goes for caffeine. Same thing goes for THC. If you're like, it's if people smoke weed, as long as they haven't smoked for 4 weeks or whatever it takes for it to be clean, then they're good. So if you have an injury, I would suggest take BPC and TB to heal that injury, and then go back to training. And once it's out, you can still go compete.
Hey, are we talking? Is someone talking shit about Mr. Peanut right now? No talking shit about Mr. Peanut.
Yeah, well, they don't do really hair samples for like testing. I think, and I don't smoke weed, so I don't really know. I don't really care about that at all, and I don't even compete in tested sports. So for me, it doesn't matter. I'll use BPC to. I don't care, because it's not illegal to use it in Sweden. It's legal, so it's just, well, it's like in the gray area. It's not really legal, but when I bought it, the customs, they went through it just because it's like a powder. So they went through it, and then they sent me a little message where it says it contains what it says it contains, and then I got it. So I'd say it's pretty much legal, but you're not allowed to compete on it in tested events. So.
Hey, Philip, did you send Auden a message?
No, not yet.
Actually, well, I'll send him a message in a bit.
Yeah.
Isn't it like very late for you, or not that late?
It's 7:20 p.m.
Oh,
So it's
I thought
not
it was
very
way
late.
later for you.
It's the sun has just gone down, more or less.
Oh shit! New Mr. Peanut message. Hold up. Fulcrum is the point of rotation. The elbow in motion is part of the rotating frame. Frame like pry bar with multiple prongs, pressing multiple joints at the same time. Wrist, thumb, fingers. There we go. Ross, Mr. Peanut, we got to start speaking in a little more fluent English because we're kind of losing it here. I'm not following anymore. Actually, we'll say I made a note too of things for the stream. So I have actually. Let me see if I can reach this. Right here. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. I got Michael Todd's pre-workout right here. and I was going to take this at the end just to see what would happen. So at the end, I will take one full scoop of that and see what the fuck happens. Because it has
psychotic.
My friend of a friend took it, and she said that she took a half scoop, and she was tweaking out. But I don't know. Devin's Pancake says fish did not taste good and resorted to using the air fryer. That's what you get for taking Philip's advice. He did tell you to not take it. Which part is the weakest I'm pretty sure that stuff is banned in Canada. Let's see. Yeah, you'll get an interesting answer to that.
Which one?
How many times do you train a heavy movement a week?
Almost never. I almost never train heavy. I like repetitions. I like building up connections. I don't think you need to train heavy that often unless you only train heavy. And I'm not saying anything about Devin's training method because it's but I think I don't think I can train heavy that much because my recovery, it's not going to deal with it. But maybe in 10 years, that would be great. But it's also, he doesn't really train super heavy. He trains on an RP7 at highest. And I've tried to stay around RP7, RP8. And I rather do 12 reps than 1 rep. So I usually train quite low volume as well. I do maybe 6 sets per training session. So if I do back pressure, I do between 4 to 6 sets of back pressure. I do about 3 sets pronation. I do about 3 to 4 sets rise, and then my training session is done. And for cupping, I do 3 sets high cup, 3 sets low cup, 3 to 4 sets supination. I just, when I was trained by Josh Bryant, when he was my coach for powerlifting, the first thing he did to change my training was to reduce the volume by a lot. So, and I got insanely strong by not training so hard, quality training over quantity training. And the thing is, when you have been training or competing at the elite level or at something, you know where your true max is. So if you leave 3 reps in the tank, it's going to be 3 reps in the tank. But some people, most people I see that trains, they think they have 2 reps in the tank when they actually have 12 reps in the tank. So if you leave that many in the tank, then you're losing out a lot. So you got to go hard, but you don't have to do that much. So low volume, higher frequency. I train every movement twice a week, plus table practice every 7 to 10 days. If I train much more than that, I can't really recover, and I start getting pains in my arms, and then I lose so much strength. And if I continue to train like that, I need 2.5, 3 weeks before I can recover. And then I have 3 weeks I'm not getting stronger or not lifting. So
there you go. And honestly, anecdotally, I have found the exact same thing to be true. Also, so I'm trying to get my TV working, but for some reason it cannot connect to the Wi-Fi. 1 second. I'm going to need to type in the Wi-Fi now with a TV remote.
All right. So
I train velocity-based training until I lose velocity on the concentric, rest for 5 minutes, and do sets until I lose 1 or 2 reps at the same RPE base volume velocity. I have no clue.
He goes on speed, when he can't explosively do this thing with the same form, he stops. So he doesn't build fatigue past the quality of the rep, so to speak, so he doesn't fuck up the quality. That's how I understand it.
Someone just said everyone's turning into Mr. Peanut. That's very accurate.
Yeah.
Everybody, Mr. Peanut is the only real expert here, though. Everyone else is just full of shit.
Everyone is going to leave this stream in 12 hours believing that the what's it called? The thing in your heel. The Achilles tendon is the fulcrum for arm wrestling.
Oh, here we go. Also, wait. One moment. You just said everyone's going to leave this stream in 12 hours. So to be clear, you think I'm going to go the whole way?
Yeah, of course.
You never doubted me for a second, right?
No.
Never doubted me for a
When
second.
I think when you hit 6 hours, I think we're going to know if you're going to finish it or not.
I'll tell you right now, I'm going to finish it.
Add
You don't
weight.
even need to worry about it.
Add some weight.
Well, if I add weight, thing is, the least weight I can add is 2.5 pounds. If I add 2.5, there's not a fucking chance. Also, yeah, my TV just won't connect to the Wi-Fi, so I was going to put on arm wrestling on it, maybe. Arm wrestling, the world's fastest sport, equate to drag racing. Strength equals horsepower slash HP. 2 minus technique steering. 3 power equals traction. There we go. Dude, we're not doing the add 2 pounds again.
But how's the pizza going? It was like an hour and a half since you ordered it.
No, I never ordered the pizza. I was saying I might, but I'm just not hungry yet.
You still need to get the I'm losing words now. What's it called? The anabolic thing going.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely eat. Don't worry, I'll definitely be eating food at some point on this stream. I train mainly hypertrophy training for the arm wrestling moves and overcoming isolation those movement angles. I'm shocked at the amount of people who are like experts in my chat on this stuff, or at least feel like experts. So
Kalin, or Kalin, or whatever, Todorov, how long have you been arm wrestling? Because I'd say if you have yet to figure out the fundamentals of arm wrestling, 14 years. So I'd say you're doing, in my opinion, the proper way. Because if you haven't learned most of the things you need by 14 years, then it's kind of over. But yeah, I agree with your how you train. I think it's smart.
You should get Papa John's to make this worse. That's kind of fucked up. I'm not eating no Papa John's. No matter what happens to me, I'm not eating Papa John's.
Are they disgusting?
Yeah, Papa John's is kind of nasty.
All right. In Sweden, I think Domino's is kind of nasty.
I love Domino's. Domino's is my favorite pizza.
I had one pizza there, and they had too much tomato sauce, and I fucking hate tomato sauce when it's too much.
Really? Okay. Also, I sent you a message, Phil. You have to go read it real quick. On Instagram.
A message?
Yeah.
Did you message me?
Mm-hmm. Don't read it out loud, though. Also, bloat. I am far from the 45 kg division is the issue. I am a solid 82 kilos, unfortunately. Been training with Crassi in my early years. He was just 30 miles from me. Oh, wow. Add 2 pounds.
And Crassi, I'd say, is quite well understood in arm wrestling.
Al Sims, what the fuck do you mean actually hold the weight off the ground? You see the cable, how it's straight and how it's moving right now side to side because there's a thing suspended in the air. Right here, the weight would be on the ground. It's not even close to being on the ground right now. So I've been lifting it the whole time. It just doesn't look like I'm lifting that much because it's 2 fucking pounds. So obviously, you're not going to see, but you see the pulley, you see the rope moving because there's obviously some weight there and it's dangling. The exact reason why I love Domino's because the sauce Domino's and Costco are the best chain pizza. See, I don't know about Mexican Domino's. I've got no clue how that differs from American stuff. But Costco pizza is kind of nasty in my opinion. I don't know.
You should try Swedish pizza. They're fucking great.
Yeah, but like every country I go to, everyone says that their food's the best. Georgia's pretty high up there for me right now, though.
Compare
Cali
it
is
to
pretty good.
Atlantic City.
Yeah, Atlantic City was insufferable. Genuinely, some of the worst food I've ever eaten was in Atlantic City.
Yeah,
And
even the hotel breakfast was way no good. Like,
someone said, I want to try Swedish women.
yeah,
Swedish
you
women is
could
probably much better than the pizza.
They're way better. But then again, all women has their positives and negatives, I guess.
All women are beautiful, correct, Philip?
If they are true women, yes.
Yeah, actually, like Engen said something funny on one of the streams. He goes like he was talking about like Jocelyn and Sarah, and he was like, women don't have fat; they have unnecessary weight. But he was like trying to say that Sarah lost fat. He was like, no, Sarah lost unnecessary weight.
Yeah.
Domino's is pretty acceptable. I don't know what that means, but yeah, Domino's are good. Over here, we just get pizza from random no-name bakery, and it always tastes fire. All women under 80 kg are beautiful.
I have a friend who says that if a woman looks good in a leather jacket, then she looks good.
That's interesting.
That means that fat women should not wear leather jackets. That's what he said.
That's also a great point. See, actually, Devin's pancakes. I have a thing for that. So I know a woman who is 6'4", right? She weighs over 100 kg, but could she still be beautiful? Because she's so tall, or is that no? Also, top tier gamer, yeah, it's feeling. I'm feeling a burn that has been slowly getting worse for 4.5 hours. Is the answer. So, yeah, it's definitely it's only getting worse, and it hasn't. Like there was a time it got very bad, and I feel like it got a little better, and then just worse, slowly again.
Was it when you added the 2 pounds?
After I took the 2 pounds off is when I got a brief moment where it actually felt better. I never said most women were that tall. I just said, can she still be beautiful? There was a time Devin weighed lower against 6'5". I mean, yeah, you need fuel in the form of slices of cheese. I could get some cheese actually pretty easy. For any average guy, a 6'4" woman is going to be pretty hard to like, I would guess. Hey, listen, as a guy who has been there, not too hard to like, okay? It's just a little bit of advice from Uncle Henry, okay? Not too hard to like. Except the only issue is they may have a hard time liking you, unless you're also that tall. I'm 5'11". I'm not up there. That's the truth of it.
I'm good with that.
I'm right about titty height is the truth of it. There was a time. Let's see. Someone should make an edit where they show the back picture of Hermes, then they show Henry entering his Wi-Fi password, holding the 2 pounds. Don't lie and say it's 100 kg. I don't think people will believe that. I'm the same height as Coach Ray. Hell no. Coach Ray is honestly much taller than you expect him to be when you meet him. I thought I would like tower over Coach Ray, but I was like taller than him, but not way taller. What's up, Jeremy? It's going. I don't know how else to say it. It's my arm is slowly hurting more and more for the last 4.5 hours, but it's gonna be very interesting. I think until the very last moment, it will be an interesting stream. I mean, maybe like the last hour, I'll be pretty confident I can do it, but my confidence has gone down. You're not that tall. Difference of 10. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Coach Ray's hands are very big. It's very true. Coach Ray has hands and frame from a 6-foot guy without the height part.
I think he has the same hand size as Hermes. Like exactly.
Yeah, I think maybe Ermi's thumb was even shorter. Yeah, but Coach Ray is like crazy good genetics. Yeah. Also, Coach Ray is much better at arm wrestling than people think he is. He's just like he's so popular that we see his popularity more. But yeah, he's quite a good arm wrestler. We got another Mr. Peanut message. We got hook drag, motion, cable point, lock hand, wrist, shoulder, elbow on pad. Now rotate on ball of left foot, dragging across pad. Now hand, arm locked into position, powered by body mass rotation.
So now you know how to hook.
There you go. I met Devin and his family, and I was the same height as Autumn. Okay. Very.
I met Devin and his family, and I'm the same height as Haybury.
Yeah. I'm the same height as Jody.
Yodi is fucking also like a super fucking nice person. Like insanely nice.
Yeah, Jody, like when she isn't in competition mode, is completely different than when like she's in competition mode. Like the Jody
wonderful.
The Jody I talked to February 15th versus February 16th, different person. February 15th, she's just so game face. I mean, she like it's honestly kind of crazy to see. She gets as like locked in as Devin in a weird way. Like she'll get really focused and then relax much more once the event's kind of over.
Yeah, which is completely understandable. Hey, Philip, do you train sheet curls like Dennis and Levon? Not really. I don't really train sheet curls. I should maybe train more like biceps, but it's just I don't really fucking enjoy it at all. I think it's the worst thing to do. I think it's so fucking boring. But I see that there's some. I maybe should train them more, but usually that motion when you do have done table practice and stuff, that's really takes a beating on my arms, like on the feel it in the skeleton. So I just not. I rather save just for the back pressure. I think the statics are way better. But maybe if I should maybe do at least some form of curl, increase my curling a little bit at least. But I mean, if I do sheet curls, I've done like 115 kg for 3, I think. So it's not like my biceps are very weak, but they could always be stronger, of course.
Yeah, and also like your lever length makes it pretty impossible to ever be like a crazy heavy streak curler. I mean, do you think you could ever like if you dedicated your life to it, could you break the strict curl world record or no?
No, I have way too long forearms. There's no way.
Yeah.
Biceps really do supination mostly. It's not really that much. It's not really that involved in elbow flexion when your hand is pronated. So, but it's sheet curls. It's not strict curls. I can maybe do 90 kg strict, like semi-strict, not against the wall, but like semi-strict. I can try in a few days and post a video, and we'll see what I can manage.
I'm honestly impressed you could do 90 because your lever is like to do 90 with a lever that long is pretty nuts.
Yeah, but if you tuck your elbows a little bit behind your back, you reduce that a little bit. So if I lean against the wall, probably 80, 75, 80.
Really? Okay, so behind the wall, up against the wall makes it more difficult because you can't put your elbow behind. It's interesting.
Yeah, but it's easy. You see, like just look at the.
Sorry, you go.
If you pull your elbows behind the weight gets closer to center of mass and closer to the shoulder, which makes it like the lever less. Understand? I mean. So also, if you block off the elbow, the weight is further ahead of you, which makes the leverage worse. It's harder. That's why the strict curls are leaning against the wall with your elbows. Well, I don't really think your elbows needs to be touching, just your ass and your shoulder blades.
Yeah. Also, what is it? The Drew. You said Sasha's arms are short. I'll tell you right now, Sasha's levers are pretty damn long. Also, Devin's pancakes. I have no clue what my strict curl would be. Also, Philip, check your messages if you can.
Yes. That's my channel. I don't really have a YouTube channel. I don't have a YouTube channel, so.
Yeah, no channel to see. Hey, that's why you got to get a channel, Philip. These people can't even find it. They're looking for it. 2030, Nugo will do 200 kg cheat curls. Exactly. And he'll do it with flawless form like he does today. Don't know if I can do 100 pounds perfect strict curl like butt, body against wall, etc. I really need to train it. Your elbow needs to move forward, actually, in a strict curl. The bar is basically supposed to reach your neck.
Yeah, of course, but that's the end of the position. If you start with your elbows further forward, it's gonna be harder. How, like the YouTube channel, the account I have now, how do I make it into a channel?
You don't do anything. But name the channel, like have your @ be Philip Larson so people can find you easier. And then yeah, because people can find it right now. I think your name is Viking Arms though, right?
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
it's arm wrestling without the W apparently.
Yeah, so just change it to Philip Larson. So
How
people
do I
can
do
find
that?
you a little. Just like Google like how to change YouTube username, something like that. You'll figure it out pretty easy. The very start, I'm not sure. I think there's a rule regarding elbows touching the wall. It should be by your side eye. I have no clue what the rules for strict curl are, but let me check. Take me back. Oh, I was also realizing I was gonna at the start of the stream measure my arm size and see how much it pumps up. So I got the two of them visually. My left feels, I think it's a little bigger than my right now. Dennis lost his strict curl record at 22. You know, honestly, like I have no clue. Like I had thought that was actually the what is it? Okay, I thought it was like an unofficial record. Like he still holds the official record. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Just tuned in. Why are you lifting 2 pounds for 12 hours? Seems crazy. Just thought it'd be fun, unique idea, and yes, it is a little crazy. My arm is definitely hurting, but we'll see. Question: I'm going with arms of a 6'3" guy. I'm basically a monkey, but my rivals in Mexico have really short arms. What should my main exercise be to prepare for heavy and short arm people? I would say probably just try to not get curled in a hook. So pronation, back pressure, rising. That'd be my go-to.
Okay, so now I changed the name.
There you go. I can't measure my arm when it falls off at the end of this. Yeah, I might. It definitely will not atrophy top tier. I'm simultaneously being told I'm going to get tendonitis from overtraining and being told that my arm will atrophy. It's very fascinating how the YouTube comment section works. But yeah, I think the much more measured in between, which is it's going to feel kind of sore for a day or two, is probably the more accurate statement.
Emiliano, have you answered that one with what?
I told him pronation, rise, and back pressure just to try to not get hooked. That'd be my guess.
I'd say high cup and pronation. That's how I do for preventing getting hooked.
With a 2-pound load, I doubt your muscles are even contracting. I don't know what that means, but yeah, my muscles are definitely being used. I'm feeling all right, but it's definitely slowly gotten worse over the course of the stream. Henry's arm will blood clot and fall off. True story. I don't know about that, but
yeah. Henry, I'm gonna leave you now.
All right, Philip. Thank you very
much.
Good
luck. I'll go check in every now and then on the stream just to see if you're alive.
I appreciate it. All right,
Yeah,
see you around.
See ya. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right. Everybody say thank you to Philip. We appreciate him hanging out for so long. Let me just do this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he made his YouTube channel, so now he doesn't need me, right? It's unbelievable how he ditches me like that. To stop a hook pull, you need back pressure, pronation, and high cup. I agree. Emilio, and tip for technique, do low hand top roll if you have a longer form than your opponent. Yeah, like for me, I'm a guy where if I get turned even to here, I just instantly lose. So I low hand a lot just so I can do this a lot. Say yes, understand, Henry. Oh, I'll explain it to you. I understand, Mr. Peanut. Okay, I understand. It's going to be fucking long, man. I miss Philip already. I miss him. Emilio, and a tip for technique, do low hand top roll if you have a longer form. All right. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me for like 4.5 hours. It was a lot. What's my weight? So I'm like 82 kilos. Wait, no. More than that. 84 kilos. Yeah, it is because of my weak elbow. I know. Trust me, I know that it's because of my weak elbow. But like the thing is, my side pressure is so far behind my back pressure that I will never be a sideways guy. My back pressure is like 85 to maybe even 90 pounds, and my side pressure is like 40 or 50. So it just doesn't really make sense for me to ever be a side pressure hooky type of guy. I'm just purely outside and I can press the finish. So you've never even arm wrestled before. How do you know it's my terrible side pressure? Okay, come on. Be a little more respectful, all right? But like I do try to train my side because I understand it's my weak area. Oh, Unixtel, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, my side pressure is just so bad. Like, and I believe it's sort of a potentially a genetic thing. Like even against guys who don't arm wrestle, who don't train, I frequently lose center to them, even then. But like back wise, I can like there will be guys where they're way weaker than me. They don't train, they don't arm wrestle, nothing. I still can't go sideways, so I still have to go backwards and around. But like, I mean, it's fine. Like top rolling's fine. But if someone's like, "Oh, I have a really strong wrist and I'm good at setting a hook," that's not my matchup. My matchup is the guy who also likes going outside, or the guy who is somewhat wrist compromised and can't just throw his shoulder on it. Yes, I do, Zoo. That's the thing. I train it because I understand I need to. But like it's never going to be like a leading strength of mine. It's going to be something that needs to become less weak. That's the thing. My shoulders and chest are not weak. It's my elbow. Yeah, I mean, I can do pretty good bench numbers and I could do decent shoulder. I mean, maybe my shoulder's not super much, but just my elbow, pure elbow is just awful. But I don't ever think I'm going to like – I don't think I'm going to necessarily address my side pressure too much. I'm kind of content having it be shit as long as my back, like as long as this doesn't open, then you can this and then throw your shoulder up, which is basically what Brad told me. Brad was like, listen, my side pressure shit, but it doesn't need to be good because this doesn't open. So he can, as long as he keeps his pronation and rise, they say go, he can kind of spin out here and then just shoulder press on top of it. My press isn't bad. It's just my pure side that's bad. What weight do you think Todd Hutchings could do for 12 hours on this setup? Probably not as much as people think. Probably 5 or 6 pounds. Because a lot of people would think, he could do 20 pounds. But like, do you think Todd Hutchings could do triple my back pressure numbers? He could do 270 pounds on back pressure? Probably not. So I don't know how much heavier I could go. Well, obviously, Zoo. Obviously, it's not shit. I'm comparing him to his peers, the people who he tries to compete against. But yes, compared to me, you, or anyone else here, it's very good, very good. Yeah, Zoo. The thing is, you get pushed off center only if your hand buckles. If I were to keep my pronation and just go backwards, straight backwards, and they have a bunch of side pressure, but my hand holds, it'll be okay. because then you also can't. It's kind of hard to press when your arm angle is close. If I say go and I'm pulling backwards and my arm angle is opening up, it's much easier to press. So it's, yeah, but like obviously I'm not going to completely ignore my side pressure. I'm going to continue training it. I'm just never going to go there. You know, like I understand even if I'm training my side pressure, I'm just understanding I'm never going to be a hook puller. There's just no way. But I'm content to be someone who is predominantly going outside. But my side pressure I can't fully neglect because obviously it's good to have, especially because sometimes I'm in the winning position. I can't even finish from there. I lack elbow. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna, like, I train my side pressure plenty. It's just not good, you know. But the only way to get it better is to just keep training it. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I understand the reason why Todd Hutchings beat Arachnid is because he was at one center. I get that. All I'm saying is that like me and Todd Hutchings could not be any more different. I understand side pressure is good. It's just not my main move. Yeah, eventually I'm going to be able to. It's just like it's so far behind everything else. It doesn't make sense to like focus on being a hook puller or something. I'm never going to be good in a hook. If someone's strong enough to get me there, they're always going to beat me for as long as I arm wrestle, probably. Even if all I did was train side pressure. I have no clue. Probably like 170, 180 pounds. But I don't bench. Like I do push-ups. Yes, I weigh 14.6 kilograms for sure. I think I might order some food pretty soon here. And the delivery driver is just going to have to like walk in my apartment. I don't know. In a top roll, if you lack side pressure, it's much more difficult to keep the height and center. Well, it's obviously more difficult to keep the height and center. If someone goes sideways and they instantly go like this, and you can turn their pronator and you can roll their fingers open, their sideways is much weaker. Yeah, but like if you lack side pressure but just have an overwhelming amount of hand, you can win. But you need an overwhelming amount of hand. You can't have a average amount of hand and then, you know. Well, if I have a strong enough hand, when they go sideways, they're going to lose their wrist. I can't argue with you, man. Do you have a king's move? Not yet, but like I think eventually I will have a king's move because I do kind of open arm top roll, but like it's not something I'm necessarily shooting for. I'm still pretty new. I think if we're talking Oleg Petrenko, I'm going to assume you mean. Petrenko and Reno would be very interesting. I think Reno might just be a little too big. I mean, Petrenko is only 105 and Reno is like 130 kilo guy. So I would say Reno just because he's too big. And for the last 7 years, I've been a top guy, but now I've expanded my arsenal of tools and now got a pretty good hooker press. Yeah, my press is all right, but slowly my hook will get there, right? But it's just like I said, it's never going to be my best move, right? How do you train side pressure? I feel like low cup, especially for beginners, is not really the best elbow conditioners, but it's not really side pressure. So like how I train side pressure is probably mostly table time. I do table time like twice a week or once or twice a week. I at least do it once a week, I'd say. And then I'll sometimes do side pressure like this. I'll sometimes do, it's actually a lift I saw Reno do where he basically just goes like this. So I sort of do that, but I don't really like particularly like my elbows just hate when I do that, frankly. So I train mostly back pressure and weights, and then I get a lot of side pressure from table time. You are not lifting so tight on this spike. Yeah, right here. There you go. There's a loading pin at the end of this. I guess I'm just holding the weight, but lifting is a much better title, frankly. So Zulu's 100% connect. Focus on core muscles. Abdominal back can increase upper body strength by 20%. I don't know what that means. Do a lot of overcoming isometrics, Henry. You will see amazing gains. Do the same exercise that you just showed, but as an isometrics. Yeah, I do this exercise on back pressure a lot, where I'll just right here and then just. Who's your next guest? I don't know. I don't have anyone planned yet, but I'll probably get someone on here pretty soon. Side pressure is better to train that with a 45-degree angle from the pulley, exactly the middle between side and back pressure. I don't know what that means. I would say low reps, probably in the easy 20 rep range, would be way better than heavier weights for side pressure. Yeah, that's what Auden told me. Auden told me to never go for a 1 RM on side pressure. So yeah, and normally a single high weight rep on side pressure fucks my elbows much worse. So I was doing more stuff in like 10, 15-ish area. I can't believe Philip left you after you carried his career. Exactly. Great, very truthful statement. Ignacio, Henry blew the challenge a long time ago. I don't know what that even means. I'm doing exactly what I said I was going to do. If you're average to below average strengths, train everything. Yeah, I mean, I train everything. So, yes, because it's so joint heavy, low reps will wreck you. Low reps will wreck me. I thought you just said that would be less painful. Arm is feeling pretty messed up, frankly, but I think I could do 7 more hours. I need 7 more, but it's not going to be easy. I'll tell you right now, this won't be a cakewalk for the rest of this. It looks like a cakewalk at any given second, but my arm is just slowly feeling more and more pumped and in pain. So, yeah. Yeah. Todd Hutchings is with Brian, which I had no expectation of that, frankly. I thought he would just kind of keep meeting up with more famous guys, but I'm super psyched that he's actually meeting up with I guess arm wrestlers. Not that Devin and Neil aren't arm wrestlers, but they're also popular. Todd Hutchings is not going to bring a big audience to Brian, but he's going to help him a lot. So I think it's a great idea to bring him on. Yeah, okay. How do we know it's not resting on the floor? I could show you. So if I lift this, if you look at the rope right there, the moment it's on the floor, right here, you see the rope is not moving anymore. And then I lift it, and you can see the rope moving around because there's a weight dangling. So that right there, that's how you know the weight is not resting on the floor. Yeah, honestly, Todd Hutchings' style of training is kind of interesting for someone like Brian Shaw. I'm very excited to see what he's gonna. Everyone's doing their own thing, but I'm kind of curious what he's gonna say. Listen, I've already let it rest a few times. Don't worry, guys. This isn't. I don't have to restart the challenge. This is not the first time I fucked up. But yeah, Henry versus 50 kg WAF champion. I hate to say this, but I'd probably lose. If they probably have enough elbow, they could hook me. I'm not restarting the timer. All right, I think it's okay. I think it's okay to let it rest for just a second. But also, I'm allowed to lift my elbow. A lot of people keep saying elbow foul. Okay, I'm allowing my lifting of the elbow. I just need to lift the 2 pounds the whole time. I've been on the Todzilla train for the last 5 years now. That's why I started working on my hook inside. Let's see. Henry versus Sarah Backman. I lift more weight than Sarah Backman in a lot of arm wrestling exercises, but I assumed she would beat me. I'm not way stronger than Sarah Backman. So I'm quite confident she beat me. There's a friend of mine who pulled with Sarah Backman. I can't beat this friend. This friend lost to her in a hook, but then could beat her in a top roll. My top roll is similar level to his, but he's probably better. So, I don't know. It would be maybe I could beat Sarah. It would only be in a top roll, though. I could not beat her in a hook at all. Because, if my buddy loses to her in a hook, me and my buddy in a hook like this, So if I could top roll her, maybe, but if not, then yeah. 83 kilos. Well, actually, here's the thing. I think Dimitrina Petrova is more likely to beat me than Sarah Backman is. Because Sarah Backman, I could top roll at least. I can't top roll Dimitrina Petrova because she can drive her shoulder in and get top rolled and still shoulder press. So, yeah, but Ayane Takanaka would probably be the most perfect style matchup you could give me if you were to give me a lighter woman. I would definitely beat Ayane Takanaka. But there's no glory in winning that, frankly. But yeah, I would definitely win those. But Dimitrina Petrova, I don't know about her because she is crazy strong, and there would be no way I could really take it away from her. That's based on what, though, Devin's Pancakes? You've never seen me arm wrestle before. You have no clue who I can beat and who I lose to. So, what do you mean she would definitely force me inside? Based on what? Henry versus Fia. Honestly, I don't want nothing to do with Fia. After what she did to Marlon, I don't want nothing to do with Fia. I am staying away. Especially because she's gonna pin me and then she's gonna start screaming and shit. No one wants to. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. All right, I'm staying far away from Fia right and left hand. Okay. Yeah, but I am curious to know how I'd stack up against like pro women. I assume I could beat a good amount of lighter ones, but Sarah would potentially just be too much. But my buddy who top rolled her, pure top roll, I'm similar level to him, but she may be able to press me, I think. I didn't block you, Guts. You literally just commented. You versus Gabby using two hands. I mean, I would definitely beat Gabby with two hands. Me versus Gabby with one hand, though, not a chance. Because her side pressure would be the perfect way to beat me. So, she would destroy me, not a chance. There's no videos of me polling, which is why I'm saying I don't know how anyone can be so certain of anything about me because I don't upload videos of me arm wrestling. Just because, I just assume no one gives a shit. Maybe people do give a shit, but I've never uploaded any video of me arm wrestling on the entire internet. Yeah, CBLA arm wrestling any woman is it's not a lose-lose. It is a lose-lose. There's basically no way to win. If you win, you need to be respectful because you just beat a girl. There's no glory in beating a girl in any test of strength. And then if you lose, then you just lost to a girl. So there's no point. Guts, for some reason I can't connect to my Wi-Fi on my TV. I have no clue what's going on. And I would restart my router, but obviously I'm doing this right now, so not really an option. Let me see, actually, if I do present, I think there would be a way for me to do that. I also don't know if I'm allowed to. I think watching matches is a little not allowed on streams. I don't totally know what the rules are for that. Kind of makes no sense to me because already on YouTube, you guys could all watch them yourself. But yeah. Milo would destroy me, Husky. Not a chance. Not a chance. He's much bigger than me, much more skilled. No way. But I would say Milo's level today, I will eventually be that good. But today I would get spanked around real bad. It would be fun to come on, but this cold I'm having is really kicking my ass, so I can't communicate a sentence without coughing. Oh, sorry to hear that, Cricky. And just, I guess, hang out and chat. But, yeah, it's no problem. Henry versus Auden at 180. Yeah, Auden would destroy me as well. Not a chance. I don't have any delusions of grandeur, okay? I can maybe beat some of the lighter girls, but I'm very new. I'm only 4 or 5 months into arm wrestling, so definitely not going to be as successful as you might hope. Which one of your arms is longer? It's actually kind of weird. My right arm is longer. I don't know if you can see. But it's by maybe half a fingertip. My right arm is longer. It's like my right arm is like 19 and a quarter inches, and my left arm is 19 inches. Hey, I would beat Concrete Elbow. But you guys don't know what Concrete Elbow looks like. I don't think Concrete Elbow arm wrestles at all. But even if he did, I still might beat him. Okay, thank you, Mr. Peanut. But yeah, definitely, I think I could beat Concrete Elbow. Victoria Carlson versus Ayana Takanaka. I have no clue how good Victoria Carlson is, frankly. But I'm sure your Sweden bias might be coming in there. So maybe I would pick Ayana just off that. Listen, I have Dimitrina Petrova as very, very, very good. Like, I think Dimitrina Petrova is really high level. And like, for her to be so high level and to have taken 2 rounds off of her, and frankly, a lot of people think that was a robbery and she deserved to win. She should have beaten Dimitrina. That makes me, by proxy, having Ayana very high. So it's kind of hard to for me to say something. I don't know the level of female wrestlers, but I think Sarah's way out of reach. Yeah, Nick, I think you're underrating your chances. Like, Nick, I would, if you asked me 3 weeks ago what my chances against Sarah, I would say, oh, no chance. But I literally have a friend that top rolled her. So I directly know the level I need to be at. And my buddy, once again, who top rolled her, I'm not saying I could top roll him, but my ability top rolling is better than his ability to, or maybe not better, but it's not far off. So because of that, I don't think it's completely out of reach for. But the only way I would beat her is if I top rolled her. If I didn't top roll her, I would just like instantly get pinned because her elbow, like, you can't really. There's no trick to get through those the years of elbow. Her elbow is like ridiculous. So even my buddy, who has very strong hook and his hook is his main thing, he beat Benji Mack in a hook. And you guys all know Benji Mack, I'm sure. He beat Benji Mack 3-0 like recently. Couldn't do anything to Sarah in a hook. Literally just like hit, and then as he hit, his hand was left behind. But we already saw against with Egla, if Egla, when Sarah doesn't get her wrist the way that she may want, she's in big trouble. So yeah. See, we're coming from a practice and whatever prepped. Yeah, all I'm saying is that Sarah I could probably beat. I have no clue what peptide steroid Sarah on the match day, like, I'm sure she makes much better adjustments than me too, probably much smarter than me. So yeah, I would say I probably assume that, I don't know, the super match, she probably beats me. How's the arm feeling? It's been just slowly getting worse over a long period of time, but yeah, it's okay. Like, I think I'm going to make the full 12, but there's also 7 fucking hours left, man. I'm not even halfway. So yeah. Because Sarah has a mean left. Yeah, I don't know about her left. I've got no clue. My left and right are the exact same. I pulled and had a super match versus Benji Mack my first day on the arm wrestling table. Yeah, Benji Mack's pretty damn strong, eh? His arm hurts, and we think he's cheating. Who's we? I don't know who we is. Thank you, Harry No Top Roll, for a little super chat. You did better than I expected. Invite Lion Pride. I don't know. I mean, if they want to join, sure. Send me a message. I've never really talked to those. Oh, actually, that's not true. I did. I met them in Istanbul for East West 15. So I chatted with them a bit. But yeah, I don't know if they want to join. I'm pretty sure it's late for them. Henry versus Haybury. I think I'll get Haybury. Fia hand is better than Sarah. I'd be sure. I don't know. Good friends with him. His endurance still better than mine. But I'm going to guess you lost that super match that first day, if I had to guess. I see him at practice once a week, so I have a very good idea about how good Benji is. Benji's like the worst style ever for me. He's going to beat me for a good while here. Ellen Genheim versus Fia Rysick would be an amazing match. Ellen is the only one who's been giving Fia a great match for the last 3 years. Oh, I've never heard of her, but I'm in. Elbow and endurance that comes with 15 years of training is really crazy, even if it's a girl. Exactly. Like, having that amount of elbow is really useful. Lion Pride channel is live right now with Kirsten Prodigy. Oh, okay. Well, then they're probably doing their own thing. But yeah. Henry destroys heavy lit right hand. Yeah, probably. Bloat 90, invite me. I don't know who you are, man. I'm sorry. You won your super match. That's pretty impressive. Okay. Wait, Drew, you said you guys pull off, and do you live in Cali? Thank you. Brandon Allen Halloween Party of 2022. Okay. I may need to go check that out. Truth of it is, I've been told like 50 things, and I'm probably gonna forget them all. Nick, true, but don't underestimate your male strength. You'll probably just need a good strategy. I have a friend that can top roll Sarah right hand, and I can beat him comfortably left, and I couldn't do anything to Sarah left. Okay. Well, maybe, I mean, I was assuming if your friends right and left are similar, then yeah, maybe Sarah's left is just really, really, really good. I don't know. Oh, you're in Vegas. Okay. I heard they're going to have an event in Vegas, so I'll meet you there for sure. I think we're going to do an East vs. West in Vegas pretty soon here. I've heard murmurs. I don't know how true the murmurs are, but I've heard murmurs. I'm 83 kilo guts, maybe 84. Depends on when you weigh in. I probably weigh like 82 right now because I haven't eaten much today. I prefer top roll, but I have a nasty certain press. Okay. Yeah, because like for me against Benji, I got whooped by Benji probably just because I like him on the losing side, I can beat him. But if it's the start, I'm so slow and I go backwards and he just dives straight at me. So well, you just say less weight every single time, slowly. Henry at 300 pounds versus Gabby. Yeah, I at 300 pounds, I'd hope I could beat Gabby. Gilles Vernbenden, I think that's the name. Probably do like 90 pounds. If I were to just do this and then 90 pounds. Why are your arms so small? You're 6'5". I'm not that small, but I have a 6'2" wingspan. I got really long arms, and I'm pretty tall. I also have very big legs. I train legs. Got a big butt. I would definitely beat Barbora with two hands. Two hands is pretty good, man. Two hands is yeah. I know the level of someone who can beat Barbora, and I would flash pin with two hands. Assuming like this is different than like this. We're talking the first way different, but the second way I would for sure. But any thoughts on Toddzilla training Brian Shaw? And I am excited for your meeting with Minda. I don't know what you mean by my meeting with Minda, but yeah, Toddzilla and Brian Shaw is super exciting. Okay. 83 kg Henry against 86 kg Bowen. 86 kg Bowen is undefeated. Can I beat Devin with every member of my family? I have a very big family. If we were all tied to a strap and then we all pulled on it together, we definitely win. Jug one lead. That stopped a long time ago. That was an idea, but then the moment I tested it, like long before this stream even started, I realized that wasn't possible. So it's just back pressure and side pressure alternating. But I said that on the announcement of the stream. No pronation. I mean, I could do it right now, but your thumb pumps too quick, so it's not possible. And seeing you catching some strays on Reddit, Henry. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Reddit, man, is fucking. They are brutal. I didn't realize that I was. People had such an issue with me. I don't totally know why, but it's one of those things where I realize that they're awful to everyone on the Reddit. So once I realize it's not about me, it makes it feel much better. So like, yeah, I mean, like they think terrible things about pretty much fucking everybody. So it's like, I'm not such a bad guy when they think terrible of everyone, then I don't seem so bad anymore. But yeah, they're fucking vicious to people. Guys, there's no way to yeah, I guess I could. There you go. You see the weight? And that would be it on the ground. So there, my GoPro is attached to my TV, so I literally am reorienting the whole TV. But what's the issue anymore? So basically, like, I stopped using the Reddit, and people started theorizing that it was Engen who made me stop using the Reddit. So then, like, people are just convinced that Engen told me to stop using the Reddit. It's not true. So then I went there to just try to, like, dispel the rumors and say, like, hey, Engen didn't tell me to do anything. Just don't give Engen any issues. And they basically just told me I'm a piece of shit and I forgot my roots. And now I'm not using the Reddit because I got famous. And Reddit's the only reason why anyone watches me. Like, a bunch of this crazy shit, frankly. And I was like, okay, yeah. Okay, sure. But yeah, they were vicious, man. Okay. You're going to East West, right? So you'll meet Mendagus. I've already met Mendagus at East West 12, but I'll see him again. Yeah, and I did an interview with him. Everybody talks crap on the Reddit. Exactly. Like, they think Robert Bax is a piece of shit. They think Engen's a piece of shit. They think Auden's a piece of shit. They think Devin's a piece of shit. I met all four of them. They're all good guys. So I think they think Neil Pickup's a piece of shit. They think Ryan Bowen's a piece of shit. They hate everybody. So once I realized that they hate everybody, them hating me, I'm just part of the club, So yeah, it's because you didn't shave your head. I did though. Like, I didn't go bald, but I thought this is what shaving my head was. I had a skin fade and a number 2 on top. It's pretty damn shaved. In general, any community on Reddit is the worst. Complete different levels of degeneracy. Absolute lunatics over there. I tend to agree. Yes. Nothing from. Let's see. Can the table be moved back a bit? Why? I mean, there's nothing really to see. Let's get Henry to 200 likes. There you go. What Sweden Arm Wrestling Television said. I haven't even checked how many likes the stream has. I'm impressed that we're even near 200. I appreciate it. Stream has also had, let's see how many views so far. Stream is at, should be like 2,000 something if I had to guess. Let's see. I watched you 2 because I saw you at East West 12 and you are a familiar face to me. Thank you very much. A lot of people saw me there, and but I hope you guys stay for other reasons, right? Let's get Henry to 200 pounds. Slowly. Yeah, I'm at 2.2K views. It's quite a bit. But yeah, I will. Maybe one day I'll hit 200 pounds. Well, I'll definitely hit 200 pounds. I'm pretty confident. I've been 195 before, but I was fat. Uh-oh. Can you guys still hear me? I think my video is having some issues here. I don't exactly know what to do about this. All right. Well, if you guys can still hear me, I'm restarting my camera, seeing if that fixes the issue. Really hope it does. That'd be kind of handy. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. You guys can still hear me though, correct? I am still holding the weight. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I'm gonna try to restart here. Okay, are we good? Thank God. I think we're good. Okay, I did not stop holding the weight. I promise you guys I did not stop holding the weight. Henry is taking a break. I'm not taking a break. I promise. I don't know what happened. My fucking camera randomly froze. I hope it's not like too hot or something. That's what I'm worried about. I mean, it's a little warm. GoPros are probably not meant to record for 5.5 hours straight. So I don't know. But restart timer. Fuck you. Okay, let me scroll up and see what I missed here. I weigh 84 kilos. Henry's cheating. Still in the weight. Oh, what's up, Benji? Henry froze the screen so we could take a break from lifting the weight. Yes, we can still hear you. Devin's taking a break. Restart timer. Let's see. I was 82 kg. Now I'm 119. Okay, yeah, you definitely gained a lot of weight, eh? I'll eventually be at least 100 kilo. I'll be a real man, as Ermi says, minus 1 hour on timer. Here, I'll pause the timer a bit. So we'll gain that time back. Are you getting tired yet, Henry? I definitely am. Yeah, it's a long time to hold 2 pounds, even though it's such little weight. The elbow, my bicep, everything it's all pretty pumped. So yeah. Thank you, Sweden Arm Wrestling TV. Appreciate it. I don't know what that is in American, so you could have just given me like $30 and I'd have no clue, but appreciate it. There was also another guy who donated me like 40 somethings earlier, and I had no clue what it was. But yeah, I've had a little bit of money thrown at me, so appreciate it very much. Basically halfway, yeah. Benji, I'm very confident I'm going to do it. It's basically just how much it's going to hurt. Okay, the color of the chat. Okay, the other one was also a blue, so I'm going to guess it because someone gave me $1 Canadian, and that was a blue. So I'm going to guess it was like a few bucks. Can I beat Haybury after holding 2 pounds for 12 hours? Wow. I think I can beat Haybury after holding 2 pounds for 12 hours. I mean, she just did the Canadian Nationals, right? So could probably get her. But like, I'm also like 50 pounds heavier and a dude. So yeah. Every dollar extends the stream by 1 minute. Sure, I'll do 3 extra minutes so far. I've not been switching arms. No, left arm only the whole time. Benji, Henry wants to see our match. Link the vid from your channel, and people should sub as well. Good channel. Great. I don't know what that is. How do you do in amateur tournaments? I did 1 tournament. I lost 2 right-handed, won 1 left-handed, and lost 2. So not very good is the answer. But I was in the 185 class, and I was kind of a chubbier 190 at the time. It's been a few months. But I'd only been arm wrestling like 2 months at the time. So yeah, didn't expect much. 50 seconds is like $5, so it's the cost of a beer, and it's on me, unlike some people, JK. Hey, I remember there was a video you made after I did the East vs. West 12 reaction. You said I look like a guy that you'd want to have a beer with. So, thank you. I appreciate that. Next time I see you, I will spend the $5 on a beer for you. I don't drink beer. I'm not a lefty. I just decided to do my left arm. I couldn't really give you a good reason why I'm doing my left arm, but I just decided I would do my left arm at the beginning, and here we are. But, yeah. I would say I'm very equal on both arms. Oh my God. But like right here, the bottom of my bicep is not feeling right. I need this pulley weight verified with a crane scale. Hey, see that bad boy right there? You see that the loading pin? Ugh. Rest in peace, Levon, after this. Fucking spot on. Levon doesn't want none of this shit. I got my personal trainer certificate and used that knowledge to make myself big. Okay. I'm just on Gatorade and caffeine right now. It's been actually this morning I felt very sick before I started this, and I couldn't really eat much, so I barely ate. But at some point I'm gonna have to eat some food. I'm gonna order a pizza or something. But I'm all right now. A jacket, jeans, and a pair of balls is at least 2 pounds, no? So you could do it, bro. Oh, okay. But I mean, lifting, you don't have to lift a lot on your brachioradialis. It's a little different, you know? How are you going to piss? I already have peed a few times, and I might pee another time again. I have this guy, 2.5 pounds on a thing, and I'll just transfer it over. Did you announce your future super match versus who I predicted? No. But that'll happen eventually. But not yet. I need more time. How much are you willing to bet for Hermes to win at least 1 round? So are you saying I'm betting for Levon to win 4-0? Because I know you think Hermes is going to win 1. But yeah, I would definitely I'll take you up on that. Send me a message on Instagram and we can figure it out. Do you feel anything from that 2 pounds? Yes, I do. My arm has slowly felt more and more hurt for the last 5 hours and 21 minutes. Think you should. I think you should just leave the frozen screen. Hello, guys. Welcome back to Concrete Double. In today's video, we'll be discussing a new threat to Levon. His name is Henry. He's been lifting that weight for 12 hours. It's a world record. Rest in peace, Levon. This might be the longest 2 pounds ever been held. That could be a world record. What could you see your channel 2 years from now? Because I see you becoming a name the arm wrestlers would jump into your streams and have a chat with. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of already happened, but yeah, I hope to, I guess, just grow in arm wrestling. I also think like I may sort of eventually expand to things beyond arm wrestling. I don't know. But yeah, I would really like, right now the plan is that for the next videos I make, I'm going to keep doing interviews, and I want to make documentary type arm wrestling videos aimed at people who do not watch arm wrestling. That's the goal. So I think I can make good titles and thumbnails that are aimed at a non-arm wrestling fan. So that's kind of the goal. I'm going to make content that's aimed for people who don't watch arm wrestling. But yeah, it's kind of difficult to make, right? But that's the dream, is getting people who aren't interested in arm wrestling interested in arm wrestling. That's the goal of my channel. So yeah, I will be making some documentary style content aimed at non-arm wrestling fans. That's the rough goal right now. Has anybody ever seen what Concrete Elbow looks like? I sort of know what he looks like, but I guess it's not for me to share. Wait until someone does it for 12 hours and 1 minute. I mean, anyone's more than welcome to. Anyone is more than welcome to. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Benji got the link in here. I almost said someone posted the link and it's Benji. Okay. 1 second. Okay, there we go. You guys are all dressed up and shit. That was the first time you've ever been on a table, Drew? Who would you trust more, Vladimir Putin or Ryan Bowen? Definitely Ryan Bowen. Honestly, I'm going to say something that a lot of people here won't agree with. Ryan Bowen's a trustworthy guy, okay? Can't be losing to random people like that, Benji. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. I can't believe Benji's getting slapped up by the Drew the first time he ever arm wrestled. That's a great video. That's a BS statement. I don't know what that means. Trump versus Trudeau in a deep hook. I think Trudeau's too young. Trump's an old man, so I think I'm taking Trudeau, even though it's not who I'd vote for. If Hermes would hold his riser in center, he can beat Levon. But the moment Levon would sense it, he would become Devin of the setup. I don't know if that's true, but anyway, Benji was taking it easy on me since I was new. He was a good first bowler for me. Okay, Drew, what is your riser PR? I'm going to have to ask him. Benji, I had a pin on left, though, and my left was more burnt out, and your left is a beast. Yeah, Benji's left is much different than his right. That is true. Let's see. Would you rather have 10K subs tomorrow or become a WAF champion tomorrow? I think I'm going to get 10K subs pretty easy. I don't think I'm ever going to be a WAF champion. So I'll take the WAF champion because I'll get 10K subs. I was fatter than, now I'm 180. Okay, that's great. 150 likes. Okay, I got 150. Hey, yeah, give me the 200 though. That sounds good. Ryan Bowen isn't trustworthy. You like him because he comes on your channel. Plenty of people come on my channel, and plenty of people don't come on my channel, and I still like him. Ryan Bowen's a good guy. You should do a vid ranking the non-pro content creators from best to worst. Non-pro content creators. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Okay. My riser is at least 1.5 tons or so. Absolutely true. Left arm is his wanking hand. He's trying to make his hand fall asleep. Okay, interesting. How do you shit? I am about to do it right now. I have this little bad boy, 2.5 pounds, and I will go leave with it, and then we'll take a turn. How big are my forearms? They're like 12 3/4. I got a big brack. 1 second. How big? Okay, Trudeau wants to ban arm wrestling because there's too much toxic masculinity. He wants to replace it with farting in a bubble bath. I don't know if that's true, but yeah. I'm a Bowen fanboy, always have been. Doesn't mean I think he's perfect by any means. We all happen to be human. Internet is super judgmental and like a dog pilot said. Hey, that is true. I will say right now, Bowen isn't perfect and he's done some things that are wrong, but he's not the worst guy ever. You know what I'm saying? He's not the worst guy ever. People think he's like the worst guy ever. It's not true. Ryan's a better guy than people think, but he's far from perfect. Don't worry, Benji. I will drop the weight, but I'll pick this one up at the exact same second because I'll need to go to the bathroom pretty soon here. I will not give up. Don't worry. We're going 12 hours, okay? Hey, Benji, you want to hop on here after you're back? Or actually, I just saw a post, and apparently Zaranov is now at 140 kg. Can you send that post here? That's interesting. But yeah, that was definitely very interesting. I'd love to see Big Zaranov. Well, Paul Lynn also trusted Ryan. Did Paul Lynn and Ryan have an issue? I don't know. I never heard about that. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, hold up. All right, I'll be right back, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. We have a surprise visitor apparently. Was my door not locked?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Oh, my boy.
I saw you getting massive on your video, so.
Oh, you also got one for yourself?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, we gotta.
I don't know which one.
Let's see. Oh no, who is that? What the fuck? Okay, 1 second. I gotta switch arms here.
I didn't think you were actually gonna do it. I woke up and I saw your notification. I was like, oh, damn.
What do you mean you didn't think I was actually gonna do it? You think I just make an announcement and just ditch?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right, guys, we got some food here. Hold up.
They have a little rice bucket.
Yeah, I do have a little rice bucket. Hold up. Do you know which one's mine? This one says HC. You better have gotten no fucking chives. You got no chives?
I don't think so.
Bro, I got chives. Unless that's yours.
Which one was yours? You can have mine. I think I just got the regular one.
Okay, hold up.
See, I know what you like, bro. Well,
Hey,
actually, not
Henry,
really.
good to see you trying new things online. Holy shit. Okay, I'm like so far behind on the comments, guys. I apologize. One moment. There's a lot going on here.
He was top rolling the bathroom.
Okay. There are chives, but it's okay. I don't hate you.
Hey, I pulled up that parking trick.
Oh, okay. Hey, guys, I got this place called Egg Tuck, which has like really good egg sandwiches, and that's what my boy got me. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to touch my mouth. I just realized I can only eat it with one hand. That's just so.
Dude, that thing's loaded.
Oh fuck, dude, Benji. At some point, next time you're in the area, we're gonna get you some egg tuck.
What's up, Benji? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You weren't lying.
Someone legit thought it was a delivery guy giving you food and taking your drink.
Wait, I had your Gatorade. That's good, by the way.
God. Wait. Dude,
Have you sat down?
a little bit.
A little bit.
Actually, yeah. Let's get this chair over here. Dude, my hands are getting so messy already. I'm sorry for neglecting you guys for a bit there. Oh my god. It was so good. I mean, here's the thing. The Drew. I think everyone can do this challenge. The truth of it. It's just, are you willing? It's much more mental than physical. Which is why I picked it. Because I knew lots of people would think I couldn't do it. And would be impressed that I did.
Are you actually going to get a pump this time? The unpumpable Henry arm.
No, Bento. I mean, I'm trying to, but like, I've touched it here and there, but I'm not worrying about it. Henry is a happy man, yes. Oh my god. No, could you get me a towel? It's right there.
Fuck. There's a little bit of eggs on your table. It's okay.
How much for you two to do a super match? Listen, our super match will not be interesting. Oh, Christian, where the fuck are you going? No. In that cabinet, the big double.
The actual? Okay.
No.
Like an actual towel?
No. Dude, my hand is cramping from eating this sandwich. Dude, I got these towels. Everybody buy some big towels. I got some towels that are for fat people.
It's okay. What
Like
color you want? Low table
I'm at the
fit?
barber, yeah.
What you want?
Oh my god.
Dude, this is fucking awesome.
I need you to scroll in the mouse, look through the comments. I can't read all this shit. Okay. Always support a Bowen. WAF is weak in Australia. Very few events, no money events going to speak of. He started promoting himself. He got a few events now going around the globe. How much for you to do this match? Yeah, it would be very boring because he would whoop me. My best chance would be low-handing. And if I low-handed, he would cut me and pin me. But I could maybe prevent him from cupping, but he would just go straight sideways.
I don't know, man. You're gonna eat 2 of these, so you might.
I'm only eating one right now. I have to pace myself with the thing, man. Henry versus Towel, East versus West 30. The last hour has been fun. I was telling about how I think I might be able to top roll Sarah because you could top roll Sarah. See? Got the fucking nod of approval.
It's just she would beat you with just pure side pressure. I couldn't even beat her side pressure. It was insane.
Exactly.
It was incredible.
The most chill challenge PR event to ever happen. Someone walks in, catches Henry screwing off.
All right, champ. I'm gonna use your bathroom.
Jesus Christ. Better please close the door.
Why are you embarrassed? No.
No, Christian was the most interesting friend that could have came over. By the way, I think Jocelyn. I mean, here's the thing: that match on paper, Jocelyn obviously wins because she already won once, and then now she's improved more in the time that they've been off because Jocelyn is newer in the sport. So yeah, purely on paper, it's 99-1 to Jocelyn. But I don't know what kind of shape Sarah was in the first time they had a match. I really don't know. So it's hard to confidently pick either of them. But just my gut says Jocelyn's going to run her over. That's my gut. So I'm going to go with that because I think it's the most exciting result. The most exciting result is getting trampled by Jocelyn. Give Jocelyn like Heidi Cordner or something. Well, I think she already beat Heidi Cordner, right? I don't even know who the fuck you give Jocelyn to, but you give Jocelyn to someone.
Yo,
What?
what were those stains on the toilet seat?
What?
Yeah. Dude, all over the
Well,
toilet
you're
seat.
fucking with. Okay.
No,
This guy's
but
fucking with me.
You gotta flush the toilet, buddy.
I'm not flushing because I thought it would be loud for the stream. And it's just pee.
It's just pee is the most incredible statement I've ever
I mean,
heard.
the thing is, I always flush, but like I'm just not flushing because I didn't know how loud it would be on stream.
No.
I didn't realize I'd have my fucking toilet just exposed to everybody.
All right, give me your left hand.
Not my left hand. You mean my right?
Or your right hand. Yeah. I ain't warm up.
This motherfucker just said I need to warm up. Go fuck yourself.
We already got the
Okay,
straight.
Christian, go somewhere where stream can see you a little better.
Oh shit.
She only had once pulled and was not ready for that. I mean, that's what everyone says when they lose to somebody. They say they weren't ready for that. So that's what Benji said after Christian handed him an ass whooping 3 pins in a row. Remember that, Christian? Or remember that, fucking Benji?
I have no comment.
Oh my god. See, I'm talking all this shit. Fucking Benji would whoop me.
Okay. You feeling good? Feeling good?
Not really.
Whoa, you trying to bring me in for it?
What
kind of suspect.
Okay, bro.
Hey. I don't swing that way, but if you do, it's okay. Guys, he's too strong.
No.
He's too strong.
This guy's being literally Christian whoops, man. I'm not joking. Also, dude, no way you're trampling around in your shoes on my carpet, bro.
It's okay. It's just bro. Okay, so you cannot flush the toilet.
Okay, I cannot. I realize it's less love than I thought. It's okay. I gotta move this sandwich here. We gotta fucking clean up the stream, goddamn. Now there's like juices on the table and shit.
The juices is a crazy shit.
Hold on, I
Did you
gotta.
juice your setup?
We have a rematch, don't we, next month for $100, right? Is that true?
Benji?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, did you agree to that?
Next month? I thought you were in China, dude.
Me? Oh, him. I was like, what the fuck are you talking? If Sarah wins, it's because Johnson wasn't ready. I mean,
Hey Benji, I'll rematch you right. My left. Give it a solid year, and then I think you got that. But next month, if you're not in China, sure. You got it.
I'll say right now, Christian don't want none of that fucking left.
I'm gonna look. It's allergies.
Okay, bro.
It's pure.
Good entertainment for 6 weed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Dude, I might eat that second sandwich right now. Like, I might literally turn into a pig
No. I
right
got
here.
you. Don't worry. I got you.
Oh, did I bet you, dude, Benji? I take so many bets I can't even keep track. So apparently, I bet Benji $100. I don't want this shit,
Is you?
bro. Fucking
Just keep your. Let me put the meat on the table.
nah, bro. Actually, here, go. Okay, look at my fridge. Get some Fairlife milk and fill that thing up.
All right. So I'm putting my strap / belt.
Okay. Okay. Apparently, yeah. I mean, I don't know, Benji. I kind of regret that bet, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. But maybe. Benji and I need to train better. We've both been slacking, I think. Yeah, Benji's fucking top slacker. No, I have no clue. Honestly, Benji's almost at every practice I see. I just don't see him on the table that much. I don't know Benji. I feel Benji's always at practice, but he's not practicing. You know what I'm saying? He's one of those guys. Henry is going pig.
bro.
Then Devin is the big bad wolf huffing and puffing. I don't know what the fuck that means. How's it going, Henry? Hello, Giga Chad.
Dude, your camera's like wide, bro.
Yeah, you can't hide. Oh my god, dude, this milk is so good. Chair low? Dude, I don't know why my chair feels so. Is that really that difficult? Looks like no weight, just in one place for 12 hours, the difficult part. Listen, everyone before I did this, 80-20, I can't do it. Now I'm doing it, now it's easy, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, it is difficult to hold 2 pounds for 12 hours. But yeah, probably the most difficult part is keeping my arm upright. Okay, bro. This guy put on fucking boxing gloves. You could King's move, but I made a rule: no bone blocks. Come on, bro. More about this in my spill. I pull a good amount in film. That is true. You do record, but I don't know, Benji. I feel like I'm on that table more than you. I'm just being real. I feel like I'm on that table more than you. And Christian, but Christian doesn't get off that fucking table. So, hey, Benji asked, "How's your hand damage after you guys match?"
Oh, here, let me show you.
The pain of holding that gets worse as time goes on. And as many hours to go, the worst hours. Exactly.
That's the only one left, or these two are bigger. And this one's kind of okay, but
Oh my god. It's from the old fairy tale, The Big Bad Wolf and the Three Pigs. Yeah, I know that. Everyone knows the story of the Three Pigs and the Big Bad Wolf.
why do you look at a muffin on your microphone?
It's a pop filter. You know what that is?
Oh.
Like basically small sounds don't get to the microphone.
Oh shit! Like noise cancellation on Discord.
Yeah. Also, don't shake the table too much because it makes a bunch of noise. Christian, we call him Tweaker Christian in our club. I may start uploading videos from our club, and you will see why his name is Tweaker Christian. You tripping after filming the Armor Fest? I'm usually on the table during normal practice. Oh, okay. Also, do you have to film the Armor Fest? Is that a half? Do you have to film the Armor Fest? Let's be careful when we say the word half. Yo, dude, most people in my country don't use credit card. How can I purchase the pay-per-view? Motherfucker, I don't know. I make YouTube videos.
What country is that?
You're literally watching a guy right now holding 2 pounds for 12 hours, all right? I have no fucking clue how to buy the pay-per-view without a credit card. PayPal needs credit card as well, and Apple Pay gets declined somehow. I mean, if you could find someone that I don't know, it's difficult. Maybe ask on an arm wrestling Reddit or something. They could probably help you.
Oh shit! You have the Monster Michael Todd sponsor.
Yeah, I got that shit to also do. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you about this. I was literally going to show you because this guy over here is a monster. Literally, I know a girl. She took half scoop of that, and she literally said she was like fucking tweaking like this. And apparently, it's banned in Canada.
Are you?
It's just it's not legal. It's not safe. So because of that, I'm like, dude, this shit apparently is some.
Dude, this has cancer and reproductive harm warning on it.
Yeah, it's that good shit,
bro.
Yeah, but Jung Won Lee, you need to give him your credit card and stuff. When you start doing shots later on, you should have girls over trying to distract you. Well, first of all, I'm not old enough to drink. I'm only 20. I'm not drinking on video. And
when'd you turn 20?
What?
When'd you turn 20?
In Georgia.
Oh, hold on. When's your birthday? I'll put it in my calendar.
No, it's top secret, bro.
Stop. I'll just put. Hold on, when was
it? Was February 7th.
7th?
Yeah.
Okay. I got.
So yeah, I got there literally like 2 days after I got there. I had a little birthday celebration, just me and Alex Bakuradze. You guys finally here. They finally made it. You're supposed to have. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how much there is to see, but I did see.
Core Sports was too baggy.
Yeah, Core Sports. One second. Okay. Yeah, I guess the girls could drink maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's a single woman who could distract me from this 2 pounds right now. I'm locked in, dude. I'm locked in.
What about me?
Also, don't spill that rice. Be careful.
I got
I hate that the way you just looked at me like that after that. That was not.
you. What are you talking about?
I do not trust you,
I have
bro.
no idea what you.
I do not trust
Zero.
you, bro.
Dude, I am so trustworthy. It's incredible. I am the most trustworthy.
One second. Okay. Where'd Philip go? Philip got fed up after sitting here for 4.5 hours, so he dipped out. Now it's just me, and I'll probably invite more people. The thing is, like, I don't know. Should I just have someone on the whole time, or should I just like chill?
What's Ryan Bowen doing right now?
Did you see Michael Todd getting pinned after 22 minutes straight of arm wrestling? Anthony, that was a video I posted, then I deleted it afterwards because it got a copyright issue. But you must have been one of the few people who got to see that. Or actually, no, it was a different video. But like, yeah, I haven't seen that video, but that was literally a video I made behind the scenes, and I never ended up uploading it. But I don't know how you know about that. It's crazy. Thoughts on Hunter? He posted it today. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, because literally, it's so crazy that you just said that. Because literally, I made a video that was Michael Todd arm wrestling for 22 minutes straight, and it was basically a bunch of his matches cut up where it never shows him getting pinned or fouls or anything. So it literally is just nonstop Kings moving. But I guess he uploaded a new video. I saw he uploaded, but I couldn't actually see it. Yeah, go harass random arm wrestling YouTubers. I don't know if you mean that like. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, I might harass random people. 1 second.
What?
1 second. Actually, let me see what time it is for Ryan. I think it's too late for Ryan, actually. I know where he's at right now. Yeah, I think it's too late. So it would be like, yeah, it would just be too late for him to come on. Retired the bong for my volcano vaporizer. Thoughts on the Hunter versus Mindaugas match? Honestly, that match I'm very excited for. Logically, right? Logically, you have to pick Mindaugas. But as a American, I'm rooting for Hunter. But until I scheduled an interview with Hunter, and he just fucking ghosted me. So, because we agreed to an interview and he ghosted me, Mindaugas, when I had him for an interview, actually came on. So, because of that, I am now on Team Mindaugas in that match. Go Mindaugas. Let's go. Let me see if I can get someone to come on. Mindy's first match, or does he face? I think they're both doing the right-handed match first. That's what I heard, which to me kind of makes sense to make sure that you're as ready as possible. So yeah, they're both doing their right-handed match first because I guess it's more important, and they'll do their left-handed matches after. So yeah. All right, I just sent Neil pick up a message. Maybe Neil will hop on. Also, we have AWE 85 kg Grand Prix this weekend, and they'll be doing a clean edit in a couple of days free on the arm wrestling. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'll check that out. Juggling, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that is the issue. Like, I was going to do it on my TV, but I think there's some copyright issues with that. Like, I don't totally think I'm allowed to. And my TV, for whatever, just doesn't fucking connect to the internet. I got to figure it out. Any idea how Arm Wars went? I don't know what you mean by Arm. Like, if we're talking about the Dark Card, yeah, I watched the Dark Card, but I don't know. Yeah, Dark Card was really good. If you're watching this right now, you haven't seen the Dark Card, buy the Dark Card. Definitely worth it.
If you do pull-ups from here, like close grip, that's better for lat because you can like fully close it. But if you do them from right
Christian, are
here,
you shooting videos in here right
no,
now?
it's from my homie in Chicago.
Okay.
If you do them from here, it's better for your biceps. So I'd say do them like.
If you
close
turn
grip.
your TV angled more away from, yeah, but the TV doesn't connect to internet. I'm almost halfway, dude. Holy shit. Sorry, Arm Gods. Yeah, I didn't know Arm Gods had an event.
Well, shout out to SoCal Arm Fest. The new card is on Sunday.
There you go.
Oh, dude, I want to see Mega Miner versus Brent. That would be crazy.
Oh, well, and what day is this?
This is
This is the April practice.
this is.
Okay, well, I'll be there then. And fix the
April
Wi-Fi.
6th.
Not like you don't have the time. I mean, that is true, but at the same time, what the hell? No worries. All right, Neil's working on something. He can't join.
Tell him the guy that he probably doesn't remember is here, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'll join."
What? The guy he doesn't remember? What do you mean?
Because I saw him at Mendy's.
Oh, you've met Neil Pickup?
Yeah, but like
Oh, okay.
he like definitely doesn't remember because I had long hair and no beard, and also I didn't really talk to him. It was more of like observing from afar.
Drew, I'm doing the way Henry is doing for 15 minutes, and it doesn't feel like lifting. I totally agree. After 15 minutes, it will not feel like anything. Do it for 6 hours, and then get back to me. I have next Saturday off work for East vs. West. Every East vs. West, I always make sure that I'm free. I do everything in my power to make sure I'm free on that East vs. West because those are my favorite things. Get Angan on. I don't really think it's a good time for Angan. It's like 1 a.m. Where are you located? What part of the planet? North America, that part of the planet.
Bro, you're from Vietnam. What are you talking about?
RVJ had a match on Arm Gods. I didn't hear about this. Who was it up against? You'll get my match prediction after the match has already happened. Can you still buy this pay-per-view?
Well, that's freaky. I can see myself on your stream, bro.
No, that's how that works, to be honest.
I told Darren to join.
Was hoping someone here. Okay, fair enough. RVJ versus Ryan Bowen is a match that has needed to happen for like fucking 10 years. But yeah, that match needs to happen. Yeah, it would be great. And I think right now is when it probably makes the most sense ever. RVJ needs the sauce or retire, unfortunately. I don't think he should retire, but yeah, like Natty RVJ is certainly not as good as roided RVJ.
I feel like you should just do tournaments. And like or like drop weight a little bit and just do tournaments, honestly.
Yeah, but like you want to make money from super matches is the thing. There's no money in tournaments. Jesus, 2 pounds, pancake Henry confirmed. No pancakes, just pure will, determination, endurance. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get Alex's $10. My buddy Alex said I couldn't do this, by the way. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get to prove him wrong. It's going to be a long 6 hours, though, to prove him wrong. I'm making less than $1 an hour on Alex's bet. But I will pay. Which version of RBJ we get versus Bowen? The proper motivated training he will versus Bowen then, since he really doesn't want to lose to Bowen. Yeah, like against Bowen, I think we're going to see a very motivated RBJ. Especially if you compete at Yeah, so this guy said the same thing. He said there's no money in tournaments, and if you've competed at East versus West, going to tournaments is like recycling money. I'm not switching arms, Jeremy Parker. I am sticking with the left and the left only. I'm in this with you. I voted you would not be able to do it because I thought you will do it in a traditional way. I don't know what that means, but yeah, this is the way I'm doing it right now is more difficult, but it's just more like, I don't know. It's just like a slow. Yeah, I've gotten a few super chats, like, I don't know, $6-7. When did you turn 20? February 7th in Georgia. Thank you, Jeremy Parker. Thank you. That's kind of what I thought. Like I was kind of brash and arrogant with this whole thing, but the whole time I thought this would be easier than people thought. And frankly, it's exactly as difficult as I thought. It's going to be very unpleasant, and it's going to be unpleasant for a long time, but I know I can do it. Because, like, to think that my body will fail because of 2 pounds seems impossible. It's a very much more mental than physical type of challenge. I wonder what RVJ's body fat percentage is. If it carries over like 22%, maybe he should try cutting to a different weight class. He's decently lean. Thing is, he's natural and he's 40 plus, so it's much more difficult. Everyone send him $5, $200. Come on, people. That's what I'm saying. Everyone send me $5. How about you start though? You got to start that whole thing if you really want to get people on the tread. No one cares about left. Hey, everyone.
I don't care about left.
He doesn't care about left. He's one of the people who don't care. Arm therapy, you don't actually have to send me $5. I'm not bullying you. Do whatever the hell you want. But Christian is the number one person to not care about left because his left is like 3 inches smaller than his right. I swear to God. But they feel the same. People are actually going to think, you just started eating my food and shit.
Bro, it's just sitting there looking at me, dog.
Thank you for sending me the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Come over here, right-handed. Man of my word, I appreciate it, arm therapy. Oh, that actually hurt?
No.
Let's see. How many unique viewers are you at so far? I'm going to go look that up. I have no clue where to even see that stat. I'll say how many views I'm at. I guess it's like 2,400 or so. Yeah, 2,400 views. So probably somewhere around there. I might go to practice after this. No, practice will be over.
You're too strong. I can't do it.
Why are you being so nice to me?
Okay.
Travis off the couch versus Ryan Bowen.
Travis.
I've heard some stories that potentially Travis off the couch was actually quite bad.
My legs are giving out before my arm.
That's a true arm wrestler right there. Hey, thank you, Jeremy, for the $5, just because you did better than I thought. Honestly, I know I'm doing better than a lot of people thought, frankly. Most people, for one reason or another, thought that I would just like quit. But if you mentally believe it's very difficult, you're much more likely to fail. I just went in thinking it's easy as fuck, which isn't necessarily true. But if you like, this is one where if you can gaslight yourself into believing it's very difficult, but you can also gaslight yourself into believing it's very easy. Yeah, now I'm pulling the end with my foot. Honestly, I've reached like, how do I say it? Like I'm at a new level of happiness. I don't even feel sore anymore. I feel like I'm in a new level. You know what I'm saying? Then again, I don't know. Travis off the couch gets murdered by 3 months of regular natty training version of Travis, in my opinion. Well, yeah, like yeah, Travis who trains beats Travis who doesn't. I totally agree. I mean, yeah, but yeah. Anyway, also, yeah. Thank you, Jeremy, for your $5, and also thank you, Armed Therapy, for your $5.
What if it was leg therapy? Do you have an alt channel called leg therapy?
Armed Therapy, leg therapy. You need some fucking leg therapy if you're getting pinned on your. Dude, what the fuck?
What happened?
Hey, go get me one, motherfucker.
All right. Do you want regular or the other one?
Give me Coke Zero. Coke Zero. I the Diet Coke is for my friends with benefits.
Me?
You're not my friends with benefits.
You mean me?
I'd say keep the angle at 90 degrees to not use any bone. Trust me, I have been very cognizant of not using bone lock. The easier bone lock is this right here. So you can use a humerus bone block, but it's so uncomfortable that it's actually worse. I actually think holding the 2 pounds is better than being in the uncomfortable position of a bone lock. So like the other thing is I could go underneath the table and go full WAL Michael Todd, and that would be a bone block, but it would not be good. Like it just the position you have to get in to use the bone block is so uncomfortable that you're better off just like fucking lifting. Travis, okay. Delusion is a very powerful tool. Exactly. So yeah, I was just very confident that this wouldn't hurt, which I think is making it hurt less, frankly. Henry started getting that runner's high. It is a runner's high.
I got that Tylenol Diddy cream that made you itch last night.
No, I'm not using that shit, bro. I'm not using that shit. Casual though, like not even that tough of training. Yeah, but like casually training Travis does better than Travis not training. I totally agree. Henry, come to Florida and pull at UCF with our small team. No, thank you. But I mean, if I'm in Florida already, I'll go to some local team. But I'm not going to go just to arm wrestle. Also, I have this to go to the bathroom. Okay, it's 2.5 pounds. So whenever I go to the bathroom, I use this.
Oh shit! Look at this. Rare footage is pretty good.
First time Ongerbayev has posted on his Instagram story and show it to the camera. Don't show it to me. Henry, how you holding up? I'm holding up all right. I'm arm is more tired than it was a few hours ago, but yeah, it's just slowly getting worse, but it's okay. What are your strongest and weakest points on the table? Christian, you answer that. How about that?
Your wrist, your side pressure.
My back pressure, my lat, my fingers.
Your lat is actually fairly decent.
No, I'm just saying like
just name everything.
My back, side.
You don't train
reverse.
pecs or glutes that much.
Yeah, I need more pecs and glutes. It's true.
No, but in real life, he has a dump truck. It's crazy.
I do have a
It is incredible.
dump truck.
Like,
Dump truck.
if you still had long hair,
Okay, bro.
you'd be a butterface girl, but
Okay, bro.
you know,
Okay,
it's
bro.
okay because you're a dude, so it doesn't matter.
You need to work on just 2 things. I mean, yeah, like anything Christian tells me isn't something I don't tell myself from the mirror like 6 days a week.
You just need to. Your pronation and your back pressure are decent.
I need
Your
more.
containment isn't great.
Okay,
Your
thanks,
side
man.
pressure is like,
It's non-existent.
and then also your wrist flexion.
It's everything basically.
But just
The train.
it just that's the
Everything
only
I'm
way.
doing is what he's going to tell me to do. Henry, from all the arm wrestlers you have shaked hands with, who has the most impressive hand? For me, it is Gennady. Undeniably, it's Levon. Yeah, Levon's hands are the craziest. The second craziest, probably Svetkov.
Really?
Because Svetkov's, this right here, dude, there are people who make fun of me in the YouTube comments for how much I talk about Svetkov's fucking thumb pad. But I'm going to keep talking about Svetkov's thumb pad. His thumb pad is crazy strong. For the last minute of the challenge, put on 40 pounds, see how destroyed your arm is.
Dude, honestly,
Bring me a 25-pound plate and just put it near the pulley. So if I decide to do that, I can do it. You're holding it up for 12 hours or constantly lifting it for 12 hours. I'm a little confused. I am holding 2 pounds at the end of this pulley for 12 hours. And I'm a little over 6 hours in. But right now, I'm putting my toe on it and adding more pressure because it's actually gotten easier as time has went on, which I didn't totally expect. It's still not easy, but like it like feels pleasant to add a few more pounds. It's kind of weird. I think it's more so that I'm just moving my arm a little bit more because I don't want to get like clots on my arm and shit. I need to keep it moving. There was a comment I missed. For your last minute, okay, yeah. I have shake Levon's hand and it didn't even feel remotely as impressive as Gennady. Well, you fucking shook it wrong. I'll tell you right now. It's just flat out inaccurate. Look
Bro,
at
Henry, there's no way. You bought this from Amazon?
I bought that like 3 years ago.
3 years?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
But like you want it? It's awful. It's
It's that bad?
it's so my side pressure is too much for it.
Oh. Oh, well.
Well,
Alright, it's not so-
Okay, the thing is, you actually there's a table right there. Go put it in the hallway and try it. But the thing, actually, fucking put it here. It's good content. But the thing is like,
Does it stick?
oh, nope, no, it doesn't. Yeah, put that table.
Dude,
But,
I'm actually curious.
Like, yeah, I'm telling you, the side pressure on it's super easy. Okay, you holding up 12 hours constant challenge bet, or you're expecting some gains from this challenge? Yeah, challenge. But I bet $10 with one of the buddies at practice because he was like, no way. Because you could hold 40 pounds fresh, yes, but could you hold 40 pounds after 12 hours of the challenge? I could definitely hold like I could lift it, but 80 pounds is like a 1 RM for me. It's not like be careful to like one of the things though. How old are you planning on? I'm 20 and I am going to university. How's Devin's hand? Devin's hand is very similar to Gennady's. Which one's mine?
Oh, I put mine in the back.
Devin's hand's really similar to Gennady's. His fingers are long, but they're not quite as thick as some of the other guys. But yeah, Devin's hand is quite similar to Levon's. Levon's hands have the craziest thickness and length combination I've ever seen. They are as thick as Saplenkov and they are as long as Devin's. Like, no one's even close to Levon's hand, and it's not even like not a competition.
The real question is Matt.
I haven't ever seen Matt's hand up close, and I'm going to soon. So
He looked at this.
he's the biggest Matt Mask fan you'll ever meet.
Dude, I will bet my life on Matt Mask, bro. There's literally.
Oh, you might die pretty soon here. Rest in peace,
I
Christian.
believe that there is a chance. My heart says Matt, my brain says Underbayev, but my heart wins, so it's okay.
I don't know if your heart wins, bro. I don't know about that one. Like, I have a sinking feeling that Angerbayev will just hook him and just start talking to him in the first round.
I really don't want that to happen, dude.
I know.
He's
Yeah, not this SoCal conference, but there will be one. Excuse me. But there will be one Chris Henry. Whoa, what the fuck? Not this SoCal conference, but the one after Chris Henry. Let's run it for the 100. I'll be filming against. Let's make sure the first match, so I get a warm up in. Christian, you better fucking win. I got my $100 on that shit. But I'm in. I'm in, Benji. Let's do it. Also, Benji, pay me my fucking money for the hotel. We're working on that, boy. All right. That's what I mean. This is a cool challenge and rare. Test 1 minute, 40-pound hold after 12 challenge. You think you can or can't do it with only 1 minute rest as you put the. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put on 25 pounds at the end, but I'm going to do it after the 12. Like once I'm done, you know? Yeah, Drew, just increase by 2 pounds every 3 seconds.
Wait, go up to the Benji message real quick.
But not this SoCal conference, but the one after. So May,
Okay.
Chris Henry, let's run it for the $100. I'll be filming again, and he just wants to get a good warm up in. Okay. Also, yeah, Benji and Christian had a super match. Christian gave him an ass whooping he's going to remember forever. But he wants, my words, not his, but he wants the rematch. I'm just talking shit. Honestly, the issue, Benji's a presser, but he kind of felt like he didn't really get into it. Send you me your Venmo. I'll DM you after, Benji. I gotta keep up on the chat here. I heard Mark Felix has hands comparable to Vaughn. It's probably very true. I mean, I've never seen Mark Felix's hands, but yeah, the ones that I've seen. Yeah.
Doesn't Neil also do some commentary for Strongman?
Yeah.
It is?
He actually, I just now messaged him. He said he's doing work for UFC London, so I have no clue what the fuck's going on with that.
Shit.
Okay. I hate to overthink and sound like a dad, but I'm concerned that you're going to end up super sore, possibly damaged after this. I personally had a freak injury from repetitive movement and still healing. A little too late to be telling me that. But the truth of it is, like, I don't think, based on how my arm feels right now, I'd be shocked if this ends in injury, frankly. I think I'm going to be sore as fuck tomorrow, but I don't think I'm getting injured. Gennadi's palm was really impressive, like the muscles between his thumb and pointing finger fragment. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck invited this guy? Yes, of course, once you complete the challenge, Benji, you should do a creative endurance challenge too. Do you watch Severance? You know, I've heard about. Have you heard about this Severance show?
I have.
I have no clue. I've no clue what it's about, but I've heard everything. Zale is better. Use that if you want. No fee at instant. I used to do them on the table and Outlast annual practice. I think I'm out of shape. No injury, just sorry F, I think. Is this your bro? Or are we brothers, Christian?
You're my big bro.
We're not brothers, though. Not that. They're not that type of brothers, you know?
What's the saying? It's like same person, different sack, or some shit. Oh.
Brothers from another mother.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god. Next week, you need to do 5 pounds for 6 hours.
That would
Dude.
actually be interesting.
Listen, earlier I got peer pressured into putting on 2.5 more pounds. I think I could do that for. I don't know if man, it was a lot of weight, dude. It was heavy. But this 2 pounds for 12 doesn't feel too bad.
Oh damn, dude!
I don't know.
It is absolute dog traffic,
Damn.
bro. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I never went above 60 miles per hour getting here.
This guy drives like a fucking grandma.
No, dude, no, because of the traffic. No, I drive.
Oh, okay, yeah, I
bipolar,
believe that.
but-
Okay. We're all brothers in arms. Be right back making the coffee I never did. Because of the fright Gennady gave me, I decided to get a cone rolling handle. Okay. Listen, Gennady's hands are good and all. You've probably never seen Levon's hands if you think Gennady's are the craziest. I'm telling you, man. Levon's hands are another fucking level. Same thing with Georgie's thumb pad. I will never stop talking about this thumb pad. This thing, it felt like I was gripping a rolling handle. When I gripped his hand, give me your hand, Christian, and pointed towards the camera. When I grip his hand, I literally got to like there. So like they say go, and then just like anything, like apply a little back pressure. I said back like hammer. Like instantly, there's just no finger on anything. So I was just like, Christian the prop, yes. Devin kept calling Gennady. Yeah, Gennady isn't baby hands, but at the same time, I'm good friends with Levon's brother. I have seen him more than one time.
Watch
And
it.
I don't know how on earth you could possibly be thinking lateral. Oh.
Great.
Who popped that? I have no
That
clue.
was all you, brother.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I felt good though. I don't know. I felt fine. Are you sure you didn't pop?
My fucking like my hand is like limp. I have the same mouse as you.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Why do you have buttons on both sides?
I got some fancy shit, man. I got the special.
I don't know, man. I learned how to press.
No, man.
You're in deep trouble now.
No, I'm in Costco shopping food for the week. Having the background on the headphones seems so surreal. This challenge, man. Having to listen to me in the background at Costco sounds awful. I'm sorry you have to go through that. It's terrible. Oh. Yes, this has turned into like I can't believe it's gotten easier over time. I can't act like I'm suffering right now. Really, it does not feel bad. And I've only had it on back pressure for like the last 45 minutes. It really has not felt bad for a while. Like you could even, I'm gonna put my toe at the end again.
You want me to put my body weight on it?
Fuck no. I'll fucking snap my shit. In this position, you put your body weight on it, I'll literally get, like, I think I would literally I'll probably break my arm. Then put on more weight. Thing is, it's only easy because I'm not putting on more weight. And I'm not, like, it feels easy right now. I'm only halfway done, you know? So I can't get too cocky. I cannot get cocky. Oh. I still can't believe, though, that, like, every poll I ran, no one ever believed in me. God did. No one believed in me. God did. With 22 pounds, how much time do you think you would do? Like 4 minutes, maybe. Not very much.
Ooh, there's weights on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, hell no. That's some ditty weights. When pressing, never forget to engage your pronator. Thank you.
Look, they're in Rialto.
Appreciate Todd and Oleg's love child with $2 to absurdity and beyond. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I wish I had like more things planned to help you guys stay entertained, but I just like I'm out of shit. I don't know. I'm sitting here. I'm pronating or I'm back pressure. Actually, here I can pronate. I'm
Yeah, you have
pronating.
to do the Reno back pressure.
What do you mean?
It's like you have a strap.
Yeah, look over in the corner. Everything's all piled up there so it can be off camera. You guys have never seen my background this clean before. There's nothing on the floor. I normally have shit just laying around and I don't even give a shit. What the hell are you cooking right now?
All right, because I don't want to knot it so it doesn't get.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck he's doing right now.
Or does it? Okay, so like Reno does it like this. So he'll put. Oh, what is it? These are connected. All right,
Okay.
these are connected. You put both through it like this. He has it like this, and then he'll get another strap, and then he'll tighten these together, and then he'll hold it. And I don't know why, but I
Seems
think,
like a whole lot of work. Right?
Yeah,
This thing's
like,
working
it's
pretty
just-
great.
I think it's because when it's here, so it doesn't like dip down and go more on his arm, and it keeps on his wrist.
Huh.
So like I don't know, but that's what I think.
It's more irritating on wrist and palm than arm. If you mean this challenge, yes. My riser is the most challenged part of this by far. Like, but even then, my riser, like, it feels all right. It feels all right, really. It feels okay. It's more okay. Would you ever do a thumbtack match? Yes. I want more of these. I want Morozov and Devin to be a thumbtack match. That would be great. But yeah, I love thumbtack matches. I know it got a lot of dislikes. I think there's a lot of people who are against it, but I think it's really fucking cool, Frank. I think it's a lot of fun. You've made it longer than I thought you would. Oh, what's up, Kate? Yeah, you were opping on me, but look at me now. Damn, you're still doing the shit, Henry. Yes, I am still doing the shit. I'm doing the shit for another 5 hours and 40 minutes. Dude, I'm pretty sure the weight is too low to work on a crane scale, Benji. Like I don't say, but like there's only 1.9 pounds. I mean, if I just let go, you can see that this is being weighed because if I hold the weight at the bottom, it flops. So that you can see it's being weighed down. But I mean, there's nothing to see, man. I got to stay true to number one out. This is true. This is the 6'4" girl I was talking about earlier for the people who were here.
Yeah, crazy.
What the hell's your profile picture, Kate? No, Benji, no.
you got.
If the pulley isn't very smooth, it will make it easier to hold the weight as well. I don't know. This pulley's about as fucking smooth as it gets. I'm not gonna lie. Why are you?
You're on deep shit.
I mean,
man.
Kate, I'm not like talking about you. I just like mentioned you at a point in time when you were relevant in some way, and I don't remember. It's been 6.5 fucking hours. I don't know. There was some point in time when it was like somewhat reasonable. Like I didn't even. I'm not talking about you by name. All right. Or actually, Kate, I remember like in the time it came up, someone said,
Benji.
"Better get the flowers ready." Yeah, Kate, I bought you flowers for sure. Is this competitive autism? I don't know. I think it's casual autism. Oh my god. What do you mean the wire's sus? The wire's jiggling because there's 2 fucking pounds holding it down. Of course the wire's jiggling. God damn it. Do you have nothing better to talk about in your life? I mean, I can't mention you briefly over 6.5 hours, Kate. Come on. But yeah, it was like someone said like you gotta invite girls over to distract you, and I was like, I know a girl who could distract me. So that's when I told you should come over.
Actually, you said there are no girl on this planet that can distract you from doing it.
Yes, but then I thought to myself, you know what? How about Kate comes over? That'd be kind of funny. I was thinking Kate would bring some good comedy to the stream.
All right, big dog. I think I'm gonna have to practice.
All right, see you, Christian.
Fuck, bro. The traffic is so dog.
Kate, toothpaste out of the tube, bro. Already mentioned you.
Well,
Kate,
she put
why
no
is
and
it-
then the period after. That's crazy.
That's like a joke. Anyway, okay, see you, Christian.
I'll see you.
Oh, you can't roll out so we. Oh, okay.
There you go, buddy.
Oh,
Hey, I parallel parked somewhere and it's complete and utter trash. I'm like
okay, bro.
half an ass she got it. Did I bring anything?
No, Christian's not going. Also, his name isn't Chris; it's Christian. What? I don't think you brought anything.
Anything? All right. Good luck, buddy.
All right, see you, bro. It's just me and you
Want me to close
guys.
the door?
What?
You want me to lock the door?
You can't. I need to lock it, and I'm not going to because I have to get up.
Don't let any other ops in you.
I'm trying, bro. I could stop by for like 50. You know what? That would be great, Kate. Come over for 15. That'd be funny. So you've got like 2 fans already. You got the Drew and Victor. They're both interested. I'm kind of curious in like the closing time of the stream how it'll do. Like I'm curious if I'll get more viewers. I honestly thought genuinely when I did this stream that it would have more viewers, but I also thought it frankly I'd be a little more entertaining. I realized over this long of a stream I struggle to come up with topics to talk about. So I've been I've been relying on chat more than I had initially expected. When I do one of these streams again in the future, I'm definitely going to try to come up with some other ideas of things to do. You don't struggle enough. This is true. Are you coming to Texas? Yes, I am. But it's going to be... I'm going to be there for like a little over a week, I think. Or 1 week. I think it's less than a week, actually. I'm going there with Benji. Henry versus Pradeep thumbtack match. That would be fucking funny. Yeah, maybe me and Pradeep thumbtack match. Yo, Benji, do you want to join the stream? Yo, Victor, earlier there was many more people. This is it kind of died down just because like if it's just me, I'm a little more low energy just because I can't keep high energy for so long. Should I have more random guests? Yeah. Honestly, I should invite people on, but I don't know. I feel like it's weird to message people like, "Hey, you want to join?" But yeah. Okay, Kate. See you in 10. You guys will see Kate. There you go. That'll be entertaining. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll after pull with you. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Yeah, give me a bit. No, invite anyone and everyone. I don't know. I feel weird asking people. It's just Arm Wrestling Community didn't want to do something new. I don't know what that means. But listen, I have had a consistent minimum 40 to 50 viewers this whole time. So I'm pretty grateful for that, you know. I've it's been very solid so far. And I think during the closing time it'll be a little better. I did ask Neil, actually, it's true. But Neil said he's busy. It's kind of hard to get people on like short notice. Especially. I'm literally keeping the stream open as I walk. Appreciate it, Kate. All right, bro. I'll go sleep now. Hope you complete the challenge. I'm pretty sure I will. I'd be shocked if I don't, frankly. So I think you will see me complete the challenge. But you can wake up in the morning and check the stream. See how I did. Hit up Tom. I could. Yeah, I could hit up Tom. I don't really know Tom well, though. I feel like it's kind of weird for me to hit up Tom. Yeah, the thing is, all the Europeans are kind of asleep, Benji. Opana. 1 second. Okay, it's not Alex Bakaradze message. Hit up Donald Trump. Yeah, Trump will probably join for sure. You guys will see Kate, though, for a bit. Excuse me. That's fine, Kate. That's fine. Talk about the tariffs. Now, I'm anti-tariff. All the things I like about Trump, I do not like the tariffs. Tariffs are bad because they put costs for manufacturers onto consumers. Donation challenge, extra half pound per $100 would be more, I'm guessing, entertainment. I mean, someone donates me $100 and asks to put a half pound on, I will put a half pound on. Crows don't do that. Don't do whatever again, Kate. I literally don't even know what you're referring to. But yeah, if you give me $100, I'll put a half pound on. Favorite Bulgarian arm wrestler. Probably Sasha. I love Sasha. Sasha's a lot of fun, man. But besides Sasha, let me think. There's Svetkov, Krasimir, Vladimir Dimitrov, Svetan Gashevsky. I quite like Svetan Gashevsky. Or actually, oh man, I love Jordan Sonev too. Maybe Jordan Sonev. Honestly, Jordan Sonev has made me more of a fan ever since he really impressed me against who was it? Faridos Monley. I was like sure Farid was going to beat him, and boy was I wrong about that one. So yeah, Faridos Monley losing a Jordan Sonev is real impressive. I would really love to see a lot of the Bulgarians back at East vs. West. I don't totally know the issue with the whatever politics are preventing that, but it would be really great to have them back because a lot of those guys are fucking genuine top level guys who deserve their shot. So yeah, it's Plamen, Svetan, and Jordan. I think those are the three guys that can't compete. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any more. I think there's just them three. Get 100 pounds on there. Kate, I cannot even budge 100 pounds on back pressure, okay? I can't. Oh, my God. But there's definitely cannot do 100 pounds on that. $1,000 super chat incoming. That would be kind of nice, Benji. It would be kind of nice. Not going to happen. Unfortunately, Golden Army, you're probably right. Like, I don't totally know the politics that have them out of it right now, but as I take it, I kind of think WAF sort of has some control over East versus West, and because of that, it's very unlikely that they're going to be able to do anything about that, frankly. Because if WAF has so much control over East versus West, and WAF doesn't like them, they're sort of in a deadlock. I think you would need to get WAF on board with unbanning them, because I don't think East versus West can necessarily force their hand the way we hope. Oh, yeah, Bob Anderson. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if he can beat Faridos Monley, I'd be shocked if he can't be top 5 at 150. because I can't name 5 dudes who can beat him. No way. Because the drama with Bulgarian arm wrestler, I have refused to compete. I mean, that's your choice, you know. But man, Jordan, I would love to see Jordan and like Sandras. Jordan and Sandras would be great. Jordan and Sagov would be good. Jordan and Reno would be good. Jordan and Ivan, Jordan and Gennady coming down are all good matches. So those are all ones I wish we could see. Once East vs. West gets big enough, they can contract any athlete they want, and WAF can't do shit about it. Well, that's not true, because WAF can say, we'll ban you and we'll ban your whole club. So now what? So WAF, for as long as they have government support, they're going to have somewhat control over arm wrestling, because all they have to do is say, oh, if you want to compete at East vs. West, well, we'll ban your whole fucking club. Now what? So now guys are like, well, shit, I can go chase my dreams, but I'm ruining the dreams of all of my practice mates. What do I do now, right? Jordan would murder Rickard. Not a chance. Beating Lachlan is much different than beating, top level 115 guys. I mean, maybe Rickard could do it, but like I don't think so. I mean, I even think Jordan against Devin would be a good match at 115. Well, maybe not good match, but stylistically, I think he's a guy who's very good at setting a hook, which is kind of what you need against Devin. I think Devin would just be too strong there anyways. No athlete should get bigger than league, and no league should get bigger than sport. I mean, the issue is the whole government support thing. If WAF didn't have government support, it wouldn't even exist. And if WAF didn't exist, then there would be no regulations of who can go where and stuff. The issue is that they have government support, so we're sort of, you can just open the door. Sup, Cape? Okay, just hang out for a bit. If East vs. West gets huge and WAF's banning clubs, hey, also, come over here. Show everyone how long your arm is.
Can I take off my shoes?
Yes. Do that, and then come over here. Show everyone how long your arm is.
Our wrestling table moved.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh my God!
I was betting against you because you were gonna be standing.
For a second, I just switched to my right arm to go turn you over. Like for a second, I went like this. I was like, wait a minute, I can't do that. For a brief moment, I stopped lifting it. Okay. Look how long this woman's levers are. It's like 22 inches. And then bare hands. Right here. Barbora is in huge trouble. What if an athlete becomes bigger? Delete him? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
I'm feeling a Diet Coke.
I was about to say, what the hell are you doing in my fridge over there? My prediction on Giannis versus Mindaugas. She doesn't pull at all the Drew. She just is my buddy. That's it.
Huh?
So someone said scary. Yeah, she'd be very good at arm wrestling. Your prediction, Giannis versus Mindaugas. I think Mindaugas, but vaguely hope for Giannis. Just because I think it's exciting. Mindaugas is always so confident that he'll win. I kind of would love to see him get humbled a little bit. Someone said, she fine! Exclamation point.
Thank you. Thank you.
What do you think of Jordan versus Zaranov? Good match. Thing is, we have no measuring stick for Jordan. Yo,
Hey,
Kate.
Benji.
Hey, also, hey, check this. Benji, you know I'm not short, right? Look at that. That's pretty crazy.
Dude, I sprinted over here.
I cannot believe you actually wanted to be on stream for this. Flex for us. We're on the show. Right there. That's all you need. How tall is she? 6'8". 6'4".
Yeah, I'm definitely
6'3 and a half, maybe.
I'm actually 7'7".
We round up to 6'4 because it sounds cooler. She will kick your ass. Yeah, maybe. I don't think she'll beat me in a fight. Probably not.
No, I think I could. Let's fight on stream right now.
I will beat you up with this one arm. Just Bacho versus Petro. If you mean Petro Maharens.
Have I beat
based
you?
on a little bit of practice, I know I think Bacho. What's up?
Have I beat you left-handed?
You've never beaten me anywhere on any hand under any
I feel like I've
circumstance.
almost beat you left-handed.
She doesn't realize how much I give her. You know, like I'll go like this, and she'll think that she's almost beating me. You know, she still doesn't necessarily know how much we toy around. Yeah, someone who said Henry versus Kate on the left hand.
That's what I was asking.
It's the right here.
Okay. Dude, no, my elbow's fucked.
Oh yeah, okay. Her elbow's actually kind of fucked up. Hey, she bitched out for the record. 1-0.
I hyperextended my elbow doing the splits. That was my bad.
Enlarged pronator. I'm not gonna lie, easier than anticipated. I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm
Where's
doing
my dad
pretty good. Someone said he is weak and you have a chance.
Where is
It's
my
not even
dad?
that benchy, but it's like, you know, if you're practicing with someone weaker, like you give them some rope. Kate doesn't understand that, so I think she still thinks I'm firing at 100% the moment we say
I
something.
never think you are.
Are you leaving now?
Yeah, my dad's like 10 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
told you I
my
was here for a very short amount of time.
the girl's my buddy Kate.
I pulled up to steal your Diet Coke and leave.
Yeah, that's actually what you were here for, and I was just here to pimp you out on the hot tub section on Twitch.
Oh, shit.
I'm 6'4" and don't think I've ever met a woman as tall as me. Well, fucking that right there, and she's a real 6'4". You're probably like 6'2". She's actually 6'4". That's what's crazy. Let me scroll up a bit. I missed something. She just has to stay on the outside, on the one side where he can't fight. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what if I just start beating you up on stream?
That would be kind of crazy.
That'd be funny.
The
Like,
thing
ratings
is,
would go up.
if you started doing that, I would fight back with only my right arm. My left arm, I would maintain holding the 2 pounds.
Your ratings would go up.
It's true, but I think you'd lose. That's the problem.
Okay. Bye, game.
All right, see you around. Am I tripping? Am I doing it for an hour and it isn't even tiring? Like warm sensation in the arm and wrist. Yeah, like. Well, what's interesting, Harry, is I felt some very bad pain around hour 2 to 3, but then I've reached a new level now where my arm is not hurt at all. So like I can't act like I'm struggling right now. It's very easy right now, but I was struggling at a point in time, and it was just slowly getting worse. But now it's now we've encroached a new level, and now it's not that bad. So I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, I appreciate you for doing it with me. I can put my headphones back on here because I don't got anybody in person. Lol, nah, bang my head on stuff all the time. I mean, I'm 5'11", I bang my head on stuff all the time. I'm just saying. The head of the WAP is also the head of Bulgarian Federation, too. That's true? I don't know. This right here is the building of a bone lock. Hopefully I can't straight past there. I had my buddy Christian came over, and she came over. I don't know if I'm gonna have more guests. Like I probably should. It's gonna be a long stream if I don't. But so yeah. Anyway, good luck with 12 hours. Like your stream of content. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Recently met a 7-foot tall woman. Quite an experience. Did you, like it's on the street, or was it like a thing? Kind of curious. I pulled with Gabby and Sarah left arm, and they couldn't pin me on first few hits before I gave it to them, and they were wicked strong, and Sarah's form is vicious. Hey, Benji, should I bring her to practice? That'd be kind of fun. 6'4" girl at practice. That'll be – I'm telling you, like, her hand is kind of interesting, actually. Like, when she cups, and I kind of told her, like, I'd be like, okay, I'll go to, like, here, and I'd be like, all right, try to cup as hard as you can. I would actually a little bit need to crank out to get out of that thing. I mean, I'm not going to act like I could just rip through it with no effort. She's pretty great. She's pretty damn strong in the hand, and her lever is just so long. It's like pretty crazy. Oh, Neil just sent me another message, but it's not him coming over. I mean, I could message Auden. It's just like I don't know if I'm close with Auden like that. I don't know. I don't know about him. What would happen if you forcefully straighten Michael Todd's arm? It breaks. No, when he gets to like his bone block here, which is like right here for him, and if you push on it, his body will come up. hit a bone. I think he's sleeping right now, Benji. 6 months of good training table time. Yeah, Kate with 6 months of good training and table time would be quite good. She doesn't train literally at all. And there's this other girl in her dorm named Anna. And Anna literally has been training like focused in the gym for 5 years. She beats Anna pretty easily. Just like off, like literally just pure genetics. Which, if you think about it, there's basically no, like, if you take a guy who has been training 5 years, not arm wrestling specific, and then you literally just take a guy off the street, it's crazy that the guy who's been training for 5 years would lose, you know? It's time to wake up and get the day started. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure where he is right now. It's pretty late. Paul Lynn. Again, I don't really know Paul Lynn like that, man. Like, I've only interviewed him once, so I mean, non-arm wrestling, if someone applied enough force, just straighten it. Like if you put it on a hydraulic press, yeah, some bone would break. I'm not ready to say his arm would break necessarily, though. Like the bones that are in the way of it straightening would break, but I don't believe his arm would break. It's just what my gut feels, but I have no clue if that's true. What exactly keeps it locked? Tight tendons. I believe it is bone, but I'm not. I mean, ask him, right? Don't ask me. WAF has no legal authority over private athletes doing business with a private company. That's the thing. I totally agree that they have no, like, they can't deal with the East versus West athletes, but what they can do is they can say, if you pull that East versus West, your whole club is banned from WAF. So they have control over them, even if they don't actually have legal authority or anything. Because they're so important, they can leverage the fact that they are so important to get what they want. Back pressure max is probably like 85, 90 pounds, something like that. It's called a bone mark. So yeah, it's I believe it's bone, but I don't totally know. I mean, I don't know if they're like the arm wrestling cartel. Like I don't know any of the details of any of this shit. Take everything I say with like a big grain of salt. But then, but yeah, like this is, I'm just saying they could do that. I have no clue if they do or what or anything. I really don't know any of the specifics. Club should join IFA. Yeah, in theory that sounds nice, right? But WAF is just much higher level, and you get a lot more notoriety being a WAF champ than an IFA champ, right? Engen gets his talents from WAF, so they have a good relationship. Exactly, they do have a good relationship, and I think that's good for the sport. I mean, there needs to be a feeder system for a league like East versus West. So yeah, it's important. King's move and bone lock is different. I mean, I guess, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Man, it's so weird. I've hit my stride kind of. Like, I feel much more comfortable now than I did before. I'm so curious how my arm will feel the next day. Take me back where I belong. Oh, okay. I think my back is kind of getting, my back pressure is getting a little bit gassed. I may need to switch a little bit to side pressure here. You better make a video telling us how it feels. I definitely will. I'll make a video just explaining like the whole experience for sure. Assuming I make it all the way through. I guess even if I don't, I'll make sure to do a video. Do the same challenge except with side pressure, like only side pressure. That'd be pretty uncomfortable, I think. Don't cry, Henry. I won't cry, don't worry. Bah, 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 bah. If you did this for 2 months, like held the weight for 2 months and just didn't sleep, I assume that's not what you mean. But yeah, I mean, I don't think this is a good way to train. I don't think anyone should train like this. would be my general advice. Don't do this. It's a stupid idea. I'm surprised not a single person that said anything about my Beast Games jersey. I put it up expecting like maybe more people have heard about the show, but I guess maybe it's not that popular. Well, Captain Insano, before this, 80% of people thought I couldn't hold it for 12 hours. So now after the fact, of course, it's really easy. Anyone can do it, right? But it's pretty hard. I'm also talking like I've already done it. I have no clue if I'm going to be able to. I mean, 5 more hours is a lot of time. Get you where you need to go because I'm a country boy. You believed in me from the beginning? Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Anna? Did Kate send you the link? That's funny. I also did not know that Logenbach was your last name. Next video is holding 1 pound until East vs. West 17. Well, I'm going to be on a plane and stuff, so I probably can't do that. If you can share screen, we could watch East vs. West, discuss. Yeah, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that is the only issue. I'm pretty sure there's some piracy issues there. Add weight. Oh no, people have been telling me to add weight for 6 hours. But I just there's a lot of fucking stream ahead of me, man. I know I feel good right now, but I have no clue how I'm going to feel. You're being weak. Anna, quit hopping on me, okay? 6 hours is a long ass time to be holding something. I do feel a pump gorilla arm wars. Yeah, it's pretty surprisingly intense. When is your next super match? I mean, it would be my first super match, and I don't know when I feel ready. Aang would be pissed. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. If I'm Aang, I'd be pissed. Yeah. What's your current weight? I'm like 84 kilos, 180 pounds, 183, 184, something like that. Phone with big battery would be 2 pounds or 1 pound easy, and I could bring that everywhere. I don't know what that means. Do you aspire to be an elite arm wrestler or just a YouTube thing? No judging, just asking. I don't know. It depends on how elite means. I would like to be pretty good, but I don't know how elite I want to get. It's more so like if I could snap my fingers and I'm really good tomorrow, that'd be cool, right? But at the same time, I think I don't necessarily know how much I want to do the things that are required to become a world champion. But would I just love to just be a world champion? Sure. National champion is very difficult. I live in America, so. But state level, yeah, sure. But I don't know if I want to sacrifice as much as I need to become a world champion. Especially because I think becoming a world champion is only going to get harder. I think top 10 in my state would be cool. Because I live in California. California is a really competitive state, so yeah. But mostly just a YouTube thing, probably. I would love to bring content that can bring non-arm wrestling fans into arm wrestling. That's my next goal. I'm going to be making some documentary-style content aimed at getting non-arm wrestling fans interested in arm wrestling. Michael Todd forced to straight or caused to break? Not likely. Most likely is soft tissue, ligament, muscle injury, bone breaks, and arm wrestling are primarily. I don't know. Elite meaning national champion. Yeah, national champs are. State champ is the goal. I'm in Michigan. Yeah, Michigan is much easier to be a state champ, probably, right? I don't know what you're talking about, RJ, to be honest. Henry, do you know why Petra Maharain hasn't returned? He was extremely dominant in his last match against Zurab. It's a great question. I think it's just like there's so many matches to make and there's only so many matches on each card, right? I could think of 10 guys that should have had a match. So, yeah.
Skills, no. Yeah, I train pretty regularly, but I'm recently new to competing in arm wrestling. But I would like to get pretty good. But yeah, I'm obviously a fan of the sport, and I also train. If I wanted to do arm wrestling, I want to beat LeBron. So yeah, better stay away, I guess. I mean, it's arm wrestle. You're shoot for the stars, aim for the moon, right? You'll never beat LeBron most likely, but you'll get pretty good. Henry, it's a pretty big scene. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Michigan arm wrestling is decently big, but it's not a huge population state. What are they, like 15 electoral votes? So, not huge. And Bulgarian nationals are easy too. 2 years of training in the lower weight class is enough to get top 3. Really? Okay. Do you train normally or only arm wrestling specifics? I do rock climbing, weights, and arm wrestling, but I train to arm wrestle. Anna, why are you opping on me, man? Okay? Want me to fucking stricten up my form like this? I'm not talking any shit, Captain. Say I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm bringing my elbow pad back. There we go. Oh my god. For some reason, my arm is hurting now again, out of nowhere. Michigan Arms Foundation of the Nation. Never heard of that. Henry, what is your height? I'm 180 centimeters or 5'11". I know you just saw Kate completely tower over me a second ago, but that's just because she's 6'4". Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing 4 degrees to the thing. It's side and back pressure. Can I feel the weight? Yes. It's gotten easier as the challenge went on, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Initially, it was quite difficult. Or initially, it was very easy, obviously, right when I started. Hour and a half in, it got a little difficult. But then now it's like weirdly getting easier. So, like, it's very strange. It didn't go the way I'm expecting at all. I thought it would just slowly be getting harder and harder and worse, but it feels kind of fine right now. But every time I think about how it feels, it starts hurting. So, yeah. Who's going to carry the boats? Exactly. Me. I got to carry the boats. So, definitely not stopping. I promise that much. I will go. I would bet grand with anybody right now. I'm going the full 12. Yeah, I would agree. To be the best overall today is impossible unless you're somewhat genetically gifted. But, like, yeah, you could definitely shoot for a goal south of number 1 overall and still be pretty good, Michigan has a history of having largest state event of the year in USA, solid 35-year state championships. I don't know if that's true, but okay. Pin the belt. There you go. Can't really pin the thing side. I guess I could do right here. There you go. Evolution of arm wrestling was shown to us in the match Travis versus Sergey. Kind of. I don't think that was the best of Travis. I think if you are that dedicated in the knowledge of taking with almost all the top players, you have a pretty good foundation, I would say. I mean, all right, I guess. I have an okay foundation. I don't think much better than anyone else. What would you consider a big forearm measurement? Maybe like 13 and a half or something. Depends on your height. You will meet E? I don't know. Meet me? I don't know. Jamie says your haircut is still dumb. Hey, Jamie's just my op, okay? My haircut's all right. What do you think would be the highest weight possible to lift like this for 12 hours for the best in the world in whatever this is, Lol? It's less than people think. I know you guys are seeing me handle 2 pounds decently easy. Less than 15, less than 10, probably. I would say 8 to 10 pounds probably would be the max, I'd say. Neil Pickup brushing teeth, rooting in absolute. Goku would be proud of Henry. Rest in peace, Levon. Concrete elbow. Okay. What is the first thing that came to your mind when you saw Levon for the first time in person? Dude, I'll tell you the story about when I first met Levon in person. I was at the buffet in Istanbul, and literally I walked in and I see Engin. I go, nice to meet you, Engin. I'm a huge fan, whatever. Like, he knew I was a VIP and stuff. We were there very early. It was like Tuesday, East vs. West 12. He goes, well, look over there. I look over and I just see a fucking boulder. And the boulder's name is Levon. He is such a weird thing because I've seen guys that big before, but they're very fat. A guy that big, I have never seen shaped like an athlete. The first professional arm wrestler I ever saw in person was Levon Saganishvili. And yeah, it was crazy to see. Well, actually, that's not true. I met like a few. I met like Chance Shaw and stuff at like a local event. And yeah, but like if we're talking really, really, really high tier professional, the first one I ever met was Levon, and I was very impressed. He's the biggest guy you've ever seen shaped like an athlete. That would be the simplest way I could describe to someone. He's really, really, really incredible. You are a handsome guy, no homo. Appreciate it. Long hair is stupid. Hey, Henry, this was a cool idea. Good luck on going the distance. You're more than halfway there. Bruce Lee apparently did something similar, holding a weight at arm's length for 8 hours, I believe. Dude, that's much more impressive than what I did. But, you know, because even to hold out your arm for 10 hours is just incredible. So, yeah. But anyway, I appreciate that, John Augustine. Thank you for the $10. But yeah, I don't even need the good luck. I will go the distance. I'd be very surprised if I don't go all 12. Could be funny to see someone pushing this. Haha. Would be. When will you go to East vs. West arm wrestle, East Side arm wrestling? East Side arm wrestling is like very good. He's that's Greg Yeo, very strong guy. He would fucking slap the shit out of me. Not a chance. I saw you were at Garage Gym with Brad. How did you find it? Brad was like, yo, bro, I'm going to be training with, you know, some dudes. You want to come with? And I said, sure. So I went there. There you go, Benji, promoting the SoCal Arm Fest. Largest practice in America. Is that true, Benji? I don't know if it's the largest practice in America. Are we sure about that? I don't think Shaw has an arm wrestling wrist, i.e. it lacks connection and it's evident. I don't know. Also, Benji, if you want to hop on here, you can. Okay, sorry about that. Funny story about Garegi's gym, or Garegi Gym. When I got there, the place was like run down and like ragged looking. There was only a few guys. The level in that gym is probably the highest level in any gym on the planet. I don't think that that's crazy to say. There's not a single guy there that isn't a world champion or trying to become a world champion. I mean, it's really, really, really impressive. Can you ask Reno to come on? He has 5K hours in Minecraft and he's injured. I mean, I don't like that's the issue at this point. I don't think Europeans can really come on. If I look up time in Croatia, yeah, it's 10 p.m. Kind of late for Reno to hop on. So yeah. Also, doesn't he go to school for something? He goes to school, right? I'm pretty sure. He's probably kind of busy. He will get the connection with repetitive movements. Okay. Next challenge: hold 2 pounds on rise for hours without resting your elbow. Listen, the issue with 2 pounds on rise, if you ask anything from a small muscle for a long period of time, it does not go well. I can assure you. 2 pounds on rise, I can pretty confidently say is not possible well, at least for me. For someone, I'm sure it is, but I can't do 2 pounds on rise for such a long time. Yeah, it's deceptively difficult. I was on Beast Games. It's player 761 right there. I was in the Vegas challenge, and then I got past that, and then I got eliminated in the challenge where people go in groups of 8, and then if someone self-eliminates, it eliminates your whole row. So that's the time where I lost. But yes, I was on Beast Games, and I'm applying to be on Beast Games Season 2. Really, really, really hoping I get on because it was such a great experience. But yes, you're the first person who've asked that. I put my Beast Games jersey in the background now. First thing that came to mind when you met Devin in person. I don't know. I was just like, honestly, he was bigger than I expected. He was very impressive. Very impressive. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, hopefully I'll get on. I would love to play again. I really would love to play again. I couldn't do an hour. Yeah, I could not do an hour. Like, here, just for fun, I'll do some rise just for you. The thing is, my rise is already messed up. My rise is literally gassed out from holding back pressure like this. So yeah, I don't know how well this whole rising thing is going to go. So, I mean, even this, like, it feels exhausted. Yeah, I'm not even going to do it. But yeah, in this position, my rise is getting gassed more than my brack. Yeah. So that should tell you how much your rise really can't handle this stuff. Which arm wrestlers do you follow? I don't know. All of them, right? I can't think of a single arm wrestler I don't follow, frankly. Do you watch anime? No, never have. Sending support from Canada, I'm guessing that is. Appreciate it. I was actually going to say, if you wanted to, if you've watched Beast Games, you should totally apply to be on it. It's a really, really, really cool show. But if you're in Canada, you can't do it, unfortunately. I think they're only doing Americans this time. What's your max back pressure lift? Probably like 85, 90 pounds. Do you plan on competing in WAF? Very unlikely. Never say never, maybe one day, but unlikely. Are there some arm wrestlers that you are not a fan of? Here's the thing. I'm not a fan of any arm wrestler to begin with. I love them all. I love arm wrestling. So it's like, is there any arm wrestler I'm not a fan of? No, but there's not an arm wrestler I am a fan of. I just love the whole thing. Captain Insano, I don't bench at all, so I really have no clue. I think probably like 180 pounds. But it might be way less than that. Like it might be awful. At least 150 though, I'd say. But the most I've ever actually put up was 135 for like 2 or 3 reps. I'm just basing off what I assume I can do. I can at least do 150. Well, I don't have a bench. Like, I'm busy doing this whole 2-pound thing, but yeah. In the 80s, you couldn't find information on the internet, information on arm wrestling safety, training, or techniques. Early 90s, small dojos were developing a practice where you can get knowledge and secret. Okay. I would say that even 115 kg East or West is hard for a normal person. I mean, yeah. I would say if you're a normal person, 95 and down, I would say is where you should aim. But like, yeah, your reason for not arm wrestling to being that you can't be a world champion is silly. You just like do it, have fun, don't worry about it. I know I'm competitive too. I thought the same thing of like, I know if I start arm wrestling, I'm gonna get obsessed with it, but it's a very healthy obsession, in my opinion, as long as like it doesn't get too crazy, right? I got my legs on the loading pin now, so now I'm like bicep curling like 20 pounds or so. What is my forearm size? It's like 12 3/4. But after this, it's going to be like 14 and a half, I think. Probably about 14, but only my left. Ugh. Man, it's going to be a long-ass stream. I'm like impressed at how quickly this 7 hours has gone, though. 7 hours felt way less long than I would have thought 7 hours would feel, frankly. It's one of those things you have no clue what holding 2 pounds for 7 hours until you do it, right? Only way to find out what it's like. I am the only person who is stupid enough to do this. Yeah, at least I can. Because that was one thing that I was thinking about this too. Like, my channel's big enough that if I live stream, I will always have enough viewers to at least have someone to talk to. But if I was truly just empty, like here, like if I had 10 viewers right now, I'd probably just stop. like if it was that bad. But like I have at least some viewers, so like it helps me keep going. You guys are the only reason why I'm still here. All right, it'd be much worse without this. Devin, you say back. I think he said 15-inch forearms, not 16. But yeah, like if you want to be elite, probably gonna need 15-inch forearms. But it depends on your height. Like I'm sure Tom Holland might have smaller forearms than me, but it's because he's 6'3" and weighs less than me, but is a world champion in his own weight. So actually, I take that back. I don't think Tom Holland's a world champ, but he's very good. They say Morozov's 6'4", but he isn't for sure. I would say 6'2", if I had to guess. I think the WAF testing, they try to do as best a job as they can with the money they have, but I do not trust the doping system. I don't think they properly test, but I don't think it's their fault either. They only have so much money, you know? No, I cannot beat Tom, no. Because I don't think Artem can beat Tom is the truth of it. Yeah, I'd be quite surprised if Auden beat Tom or really any elite guy after what happened against Artem. He needs a little more time, I think. How do I get strong as fuck? I would just say lift a bunch of weights, eat a bunch of food. There you go. Time. Next to Devin Morozov didn't look that short. I don't know. I met him in person, dude. I'm telling you. Definitely 6'3" at the most, but definitely not 6'4". I would like. Oh, okay, can you beat Devin's daughter? Yes, but I'm a man, and she is like a 15-year-old girl. So yeah. I would like to see you go full David Blaine on one of the next challenges. Do back pressure in extreme weather. If there was demand for it, frankly. Have you seen him in person? What are your impressions? Yeah, I've seen him twice in person. He's he's weird because he looks like a normal guy, but when he starts walking towards you, he just like keeps getting taller and taller and taller. And then when he stands next to you, you're like, holy shit, he's actually just like he's not skinny at all. He's just very, very, very tall. So yeah, but he is one of the more physically impressive athletes I think I've ever met in arm wrestling. But yeah, he's pretty freaky in person. Minna was not able to take the hand of Tom, so not in the hell Auden would. Exactly. It would go on a hook, and if it's arm on arm, Tom is going to beat Auden, I think. It's really hard to roll out of Tom's hand, frankly, because he is just so long. He reaches so deep, and it comes crashing in that there's pretty much no way to avoid getting hooked. You just have to meet him there and be stronger. I don't know if that's weird. I mean, like, I think it's kind of every sport. Someone who's really proficient at a sport would definitely win. Okay. I have this egg sandwich, but I need to go put it in the fridge. I don't want to go in bad. I'm going to do a switch off here. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. My thumb is holding it. Paul, I've done this a few times. Like if I go to the bathroom and stuff, I just switch out to but I didn't stop the set. I just changed the weight I was lifting.
spilled some shit on the table. I mean, Victor, the thing is, the purists, like arm wrestling fans like me and you who are really into it, like that stuff, the average fan that they like watching the big guys. That's just the truth of it, you know? Especially because the little guys don't talk shit. We need more. We need more small dudes talking shit at East vs. West. That would have greatly helped the sport. Bah, 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 bah. I'm curious. I'm going to run another poll now. If you guys think I'm going to... I think now the poll should be pretty confident I'm going to succeed, but I'm kind of curious what you guys think. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Put up a poll. I definitely feel a pain around 115 below my thumb and radial part of forearm. That's not where I felt the pain. It's kind of interesting. But yeah. You see, though, eventually it starts hurting. At the start, it feels like you're holding nothing. I totally agree with you. Lowest weight class for men is 70 kg. Perhaps they could also add 63 and 56. Like I said, though, like people like watching the big guys. It's just the truth of it. I'm voting no because I'm a hate watcher. Okay. If I measure my bicep, yeah, they're both like 14.75. Hey, what do you mean you didn't expect I would be here, man? Of course. Can't believe you don't believe in me. My own video editor doesn't believe in me. But yes, at this point, I'm very, very likely going to do all of them. Undercard events for lightweight classes need to be related to East vs. West. We don't want too many matches or it bogs down a track meet. I don't know what that means. Bob at WAF is 55, greater than 60 and 65. You expected it, Paul Bolt. Okay. Appreciate it. Listen, though, I'm sure most people were doubters. That's okay. I don't blame anyone for doubting. It's an unlikely thing, right? Okay, yeah, 13 votes, and we're at 100% yes. Okay. I mean, logically, at this point, you guys are largely going off of what I say, and I've had nothing but cocky arrogance since the start to the end. Yeah, 30 minutes with 15 pounds is so much harder than you think it is, Gorilla. You were in doubt, Cullen? Hey, that's kind of the idea. Most people should be in doubt. I don't blame you guys. On paper, I think this is pretty impossible. But in practice, it turns out weird things happen, which is why I was so curious to try. I was so curious to know. I don't really think this trains my endurance, to be honest with you. I think I don't even know how good of training this necessarily is. I'm mainly doing this because I thought it would be entertaining. But, yeah. I'm sure, like, maybe slightly training my endurance. But, yeah, I'd say generally speaking, this is... wouldn't recommend this to everyone. Do 50 reps of your hits. Go. Probably not. I'll do 50 reps though. 3, 4. I'm actually feeling these reps a little bit, which is kind of weird. 28, 29. Recording yourself for 12 hours talking, basically. Yeah. I mean, this was uncomfortable for the first hours, and I'm not ready to say it won't get uncomfortable for the next, but so far it's feeling like I'm going to be able to finish it up here. Need to load up on the creatine. I'm running out of gas. I already take creatine. Seeing the big guys are great, of course, but I appreciate bringing in more lightweights to it. Like,
Yeah, like if you're a purist, I totally agree, right? If you're a purist, we all love bringing in the more light guys, but for the average fan, they're just not interested. It's just truthful. Most people literally, it's hard for a big arm wrestling fan to understand this, but most people, when they watch the pay-per-view, they are literally wondering when Devin's match will start. That's it. Which is crazy for us to think about because most of you here, I assume, are really excited the whole event and they can't wait for every single thing. A lot of people are just waiting for Devin. That's the truth of it. 5 pounds for 5 hours. If I do this again, that's how I'll do it. Because 12 hours is honestly just suffering, man. This is a lot of time. And if it's 5 hours, I can plan things more and actually have guests and stuff. With 12 hours, it's honestly a little more difficult. That was part of why I didn't also plan out guests because I wasn't sure I could do it. So I didn't want to waste anyone's time and be like, oh, hey, could you be here? Do I think Dave will beat Svetkov? Probably not, to be honest. I would really love for it, though. I mean, no one's rooting more for Dave than I am, but the odds that he wins, I have it maybe 80-20, right? I just don't know. His endurance is my biggest issue. Even if he were to be successful, I'd be shocked if he doesn't see some success in the early rounds, Yeah, English Professor Vitaly, I'm definitely doing anything stretching of my arm right now feels really good because it feels so tight right now. Arm wrestling innately is a niche sport with a few big names. That's just how it is. Well, every fighting sport, 5% of the guys sell 90% of the pay-per-views. That's just how it is. MMA is the same way where, someone like me, I watch MMA, I literally don't know what's going on until the last two dudes fight, pretty much ever. And I follow MMA, but if you're really, really following a sport, you normally don't know what's going on until the last two dudes come out. How many of you would it take to beat Devin? 3 or 4? I mean, are we all using 2 arms? In that case, it would take 2. Taking 2 of me using 2 arms. So 4 Henry arms, 4 Henry lats pulling on Devin's side pressure, and 4 Henry cuppings going over his pronator definitely would be overwhelming. So, 2 Henrys could beat Devin. It would also beat Levon. 2 adult men applying their force properly should be able to beat anyone. Assuming they're using 2 arms, though. I don't know how much of a match it is, the thing. 2 arms is difficult, man. 2 arms is a big advantage. But it's hard. Let me think. I'm trying to think about, if it was me against Mindaugas and I used 2 arms, surely I could beat Mindaugas, right? I know earlier I said I could beat Philip, but I think Philip is also because he has a long lever. I think it's much easier. If I doubled my strength in my right, can I beat Devin? I don't know if I'm half as strong as Devin. I don't think I'm quite half as strong as Devin. Two hands Levon versus 2 hands Devin plus Chance Shaw. I think Devin wins. I mean, having an extra human is a big advantage, Can't understate how much having an extra body is there. So yeah, definitely, I'm taking 2 Devins plus Chance Shaw. That's the thing. Take UFC for instance. People watch the event for John Jones, for example. None care for the featherweights really. That's the truth of it. I mean, if John Jones and Tom Aspinall, whatever they put on the undercard of that, no one gives a fuck. Most people won't even know who those dudes are. That's just the truth of it. They're gonna know the top guys, and that's about it. Promotion for non-arm wrestlers, data correlation to existing medical hand studies. Okay, thank you, Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut, you post some very interesting things in here. Yeah, Chance is a big guy, but like it doesn't even matter how strong he is. If it was Devin plus me against Levon, Devin would have won because the level at that elite level. Let's say Devin with me is 20% better. If Devin's 20% stronger, he's winning. I like these types of questions though. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I think I want to run to the bathroom real quick. Hold up. We'll get my. Can I beat Nugo if I triple my strength? Yes. Thing is, if I triple my strength, I have 270 pounds of back pressure. That's a lot of back pressure, So I think with 270 pounds of back pressure, I could probably beat Nugo. All right. Bear back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Let's see. Ryan Bowen, 2 hands versus Levon. Again, I think you guys underestimate how good. If we're talking 2 arms like this, Ryan would win. Yeah. That'd be about the only way Ryan's going to beat Levon, though. It's gonna need 2 arms. Probably not with 1 arm anytime soon. Let's see. Bro, triple is like average guy benching 400 kilograms raw, so he's exactly average guy cannot bench 130 kilos, It's not a very average situation, but next challenge, hold 2 pounds off the ground for an hour with the ding dong. I mean this thing right here? That would be much more difficult. That'd be interesting. Thoughts on Lachlan against Nugo? I think Nugo's going to kill him. Love you, Lachlan, but it's just the truth of it. A little bit of a level mismatch there. Is your grip strength strong? I was rock climber for 3 years. I can do maybe 130, 135 pounds of grip. So I would say pretty good, but nothing too crazy. Nugo versus Crassi. The match has already happened. It happened at WAF, and Nugo destroyed him. And I think Nugo would win easier now. Nugo is really, really good. I have Nugo very highly ranked in my head. Devin Pancakes, it's never been fully all the way easy. But I'm not in too much of worry of not lifting this at this point. I'm very confident that I'm going to be able to do 12 hours, but it's just going to be. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely not going to be doing that anytime soon. I'm sure I could, though. Nugo versus Bosch. See, that's the match to make. Nugo and Bosch. But I don't think they want to face each other. They're both on the rise. They should face other established guys, and I think that's more entertaining, frankly. I can't bet against Crasty after what he did with Paul Lynn. I get kind of the vibe of what you're trying to say. After what he did to Paul Lynn, you're pretty impressed, and I tend to agree. I was also on team. What was it? Team Paul Lynn in that match. I thought Paul Lynn was going to win, and was really, really, really impressed with what he did. I mean, he didn't just beat him; he pretty much clobbered him. It was bad, really. So I was impressed by that. Really makes you wonder what kind of shape Lachlan must have been in. When he faced Paul Lynn. I'm going to guess Lachlan wasn't in the best condition there. 10% strength difference and flash pin enter the chat. I think you're meaning a 10% strength difference caused flash pin. I agree. Bacho versus Petro. Or Petrenko. Oh my God, I totally misread that. Bacho versus Petrenko. if you did a poll, the poll would be 90-10 to Petrenko. I think Bacho has a very real shot in that match. I think Bacho's quite underrated. Can you squat 315? I've never squat a single time in my entire life. So I have no clue how much I can squat. I've trained legs plenty, but I've never squatted before. Daddy Kayam. That's all you said. Right on. Reno must be very good to beat Bacho. Yeah, Reno's very good. Do you like basketball? I've never really watched it much. It's honestly like, I think basketball is a lame sport because for the first 3 quarters, it's guaranteed to be a fucking snooze fest. Like, basketball, in my opinion, is like, I don't know how it's so popular because basketball, a good basketball game is boring for the first 30 minutes, 40 minutes. And then a bad basketball game is boring the whole time. So, like, I don't know. I think basketball is just fucking boring. I don't know how it's true. Combined challenges should be targeted at all. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Peanut. Squad is for girls. Come on. We are spoiled in LA if you like basketball. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Can you bench 225? No. Anthony, yes, but we must forget that both of them in their match missed the first start. Peak Evgeny versus Bacho. Peak Prudnik was really fucking good. Like, really good. So, if Prudnik on the juice against Bacho, I'm taking Prudnik every day of the week. I'd be so interested to know what your leg training looks like if there are no squats in them. Sounds a bit unconventional. I've been a rock climber for like a little over 3 years now, so rock climbing is my leg training. But it just like body weight squats, I just don't use like weights on squats. And Bacho benefits more from a good start than Reno. I would say Reno benefits more from a good start personally. David Dadakan versus Ivan Matashenko. That's about as 50-50 as it gets. The only issue right now is Dadakan's right is injured, and Ivan's next match is on his right. So I'm pretty sure Ivan will face Gennady next, right-handed, and I cannot wait for that match. That match is really, really, really going to be good. Peak Prudnik almost pinned Devin out of the straps. Okay, copy. Hello from Georgia. There has been more in pauses in this stream than YouTube ads set on Max. See, Scott Kakoa, is there a lot of ads? I put the ads on more, and I've never seen anyone complain about it. So like, I was just like, oh, extra ad revenue. But if the ads are like really bad, I can maybe lower it. But yeah, I have the ads set on. There's 3 choices. There's conservative, balanced, or aggressive. I have the ads put on aggressive. So, and when I did it, no one ever complained. So I was like, okay, yeah, just like getting a lot more ad revenue, and no one seems to have an issue with it. But if it's bad, like I said, I'll turn it down maybe. Do you do more bouldering only? I worked at a bouldering gym, so I did a lot of bouldering. Famous could take this space in football and cricket and accommodate almost 7 million people. It's not about that. I mean, like, a sport is mainly popular not by how easy or hard it is to put on, but how good the sport is. How was your day in Gurechi camp? It was very cool. They treated us like absolute kings. Like, after we practiced, they went and bought us all food, refused to let us pay. They're like the best dudes. So yeah, the Gurechi camp was super cool. It's not that bad. Okay. Let's see. Peak Evgeny versus Zaranov. The Zaranov we last saw, I'm taking Peak Prudnik. I mean, man, Peak Prudnik was just so fucking good, man. Peak Prudnik was the man. So it's kind of hard to pick Zaranov there. I have been 2 years, 2 hours and something here and still haven't gotten one. Okay, so the ads can't be that bad. I have premium. Listen, if you don't have YouTube Premium, if you got a little extra money, I will definitely be buying it because YouTube Premium is fucking worth it, man. Unless I guess you just have ad block, but I don't do that ad block. I buy YouTube Premium. Hardest boulder ever solved. I did many V6s, like maybe 4 or 5 V6s. So V6 was the best I ever did. But there was some V7s I could kind of get going on. Yeah, it was like I was never able to fully do one, but I would say maybe if I really projected one, I could have done a V7. But at the time, I was like 140 pounds. I'm 183, 84 now. So much worse. Zaranov was too big. Yeah, maybe. Henry, I just got off a plane. How are your arms and how heavy do the lifts feel now? Honestly, it's weird. Solid thought. It actually got easier. Initially, it was very difficult, or initially it was easy. About 2-3 hours in, it got really difficult. And now it's kind of, since maybe hour 5.5, it's honestly kind of been downhill. The last 2 hours have not felt difficult. So, which is why I wanted to do this experiment. I was just so curious about what would happen, and now I'm seeing it firsthand. So this is what ends up happening. It kind of gets easier as time goes on. V6 no joke. Yeah, V6 is pretty good. How many pull-ups? Gee, how many pull-ups could I do? Prime Henry could do 14 or 15. I mean, when I was like 140 pounds, yeah. But today, maybe 2 or 3. I mean, really not that many because I'm quite heavy. But I really need to get back on focusing on pull-ups. Literally, I might be doing that tomorrow. The first day my left arm doesn't feel busted, I'm going to get some pull-ups in. I need to start getting my pulls back on. Because I've been doing lat rows, but not as many pull-ups. I got to be doing pull-ups. Jerry versus Vitali. Favorite match I think I get set right now. If it's up to me and we could set a super heavyweight match right-handed, that is the match to set. I think Jerry wins, and I think most people would think Vitali will win, which is why I want to see the match so badly, just because I think it would be – I love when people get surprised, and I think people would be surprised. I think Jerry would win, and frankly, I think it'd be shockingly easy. Who wins between you and Alex Baccarat? Alex totally kills me. But he's longer in the sport and bigger and, Georgian, so it's not fair. But I will catch up to him one day. Zaranov versus Chafee. That's a good one. Zaranov and Chafee is really, really, really great match right now. Easier while it's very interesting. You will have to update next days on your soreness, lack of it. Yeah. Within a few days after the stream, I'll wait and I'll feel the full extent of the feelings, and then I'll do a video explaining how it was. Because I think it's an interesting experiment, really. I think it's kind of an interesting situation. No one else has ever done this before, so if I'm going to be the guinea pig, I guess I'll report back. Camille versus Jerry. I think Jerry wins. Jerry's too strong. But I love Camille, man. Camille's like one of my favorite arm wrestlers. Why do you think Alex Kadetra is not winning much? What's going on with him? Well, he's getting thrown against some of the best guys on the planet, but I think Alex Kadetra is probably like a little bit overrated right now. I don't know who to put him against now, but it's clear, in my opinion, that he's not ready for the elite of the elite. Except for when he beat Svetkov, but I really think Svetkov was hurt. 3 pull-ups and Blood thinks he could beat Sarah Backman. Yeah, but pull-ups aren't like really my strong suit. My pronation and hammer would be. You just had a guy who pulled Sarah Backman who said I could top her. She was just here, but her elbow's too much. Hermes versus Levon. Yeah, Levon's probably going to win, but I'm drinking some Hermes Kool-Aid, man. I honestly think Hermes is going to impress us, hopefully. But logically, probably Levon, right? Arm wrestling require you to be stronger than average population to just have interest in it and strongest in your class to enjoy it. I think you could enjoy arm wrestling while being not very good, but yeah. How do you manage rock climbing and arm wrestling together? I just do them separate times. Rock climbing for me isn't super, super, super intense because I don't try super hard, frankly. But if I were to take arm wrestling if I were to take rock climbing more seriously, it'd be a little more difficult. Right now, I'm so bad at climbing. I only do up to a V3, V4. Really, I don't do very good, which is making it easier. I just suck at rock climbing is the simple answer. That's how I manage both. What's the next 12-hour challenge? I have no clue. And I don't know if there will be a next 12-hour. But if I come up with a good idea and I come up with some good content to make around it, I'll definitely do another one of these. I may do this for a bet or something, but yeah. I'm actually curious. I have a question for you guys. I want to do a bet on Devin versus Corey. If Corey wins, I'll do blank. What are some ideas you guys have? Because I definitely want to do a bet similar to me shaving my head, which obviously did not go to plan, though I prefer this haircut. So yeah. Arm wrestling statistical facts organized to a searchable database to help educate fans, support, engage. I don't know, Mr. Peanut. A lot of your comments, I can't track what you're trying to say, man. Oh, dye my hair. That's not a bad idea, Luke T. It's not a bad idea. Oh, okay. Man, Bob Anderson, I'm not doing no if he gets around bullshit ever again. I already got fucked over by that once. I'm done. I learned my lesson. But yeah, have I seen Dennis versus Gennady Mass Wrestling? I have. That video is terrific. So that's one of the best videos in arm wrestling. That's a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. Okay, bro, you're him. Thank you, Am Rossman. It's honestly, it's kind of weird. It's gotten easier as time has gone on. So, like you say, bro, you're him, but I'm not pushing through a lot of difficulty right now. It's weirdly peaceful. I haven't struggled too much in the last couple hours. We want to see Green Air Henry. It is a bad idea. I don't know what a bad idea is. What's your opinion on Todd now that he whooped Heracli? I mean, I wouldn't say he whooped. It was 4-2 to be fair, but did beat Heracli. My opinion on Todd isn't much different. I honestly think that I overrated Heracli more than I underrated Todd, frankly. I'm very impressed by Todd's ability to keep his pronator, even though I think Heracli was cupping it really, really, really hard. And I think Heracli focused his cup getting prepared for trying to turn over that pronator, and it just didn't work. Yeah, Todd's really good. I don't know what to say. It's kind of not a lot of people who could, I believe, beat him at that weight class. I would love to see him and Oleg Petrenko at 95 kilo. Him and Rustam is going to be great. So, yeah, but it's one of those things you tend to think, like, I wasn't going to be shocked either way. Let's put it like that. So I'm not super, like, my opinion on Todd hasn't greatly changed. But, yeah, also thank you for being a channel member. I appreciate it. We want to see Green Hair Henry. Yeah. But you know what? Dyeing my hair green isn't too bad. If Corey West wins, I'll dye my hair green. Not a bad idea. That might just be the bet. I'll look like Slim Shady if I dye my hair, yeah. Corey wins, shave the top of your head and leave the sides. Man, that's rough. I don't know if I'll do that. Thing is, I'm like so sure Corey won't win, so it's honestly not that risky to be betting that type of stuff, in my opinion. I'm curious, like, could you all put a percentage right now of how likely you think, how likely you think Corey will win, and then Devin will win? Like, if you were to put percentages. Some insider Georgian information. Lovanis said that in the previous match against Hermes, he felt inhuman strength from him, and that Hermes was the most uncomfortable to him. I mean, yeah. I don't even think I needed to hear Levon say that. I watched the match, man. But yeah, that rematch, honestly, I think Hermes is being way underhyped. But yeah, let's see. Prime Pushkar versus current Vitali. I think Prime Pushkar wins. Yeah, they both have a really, really, really strong hit, but Pushkar's wrist, in my opinion, is stronger than Vitali. So I think Vitali would lose some of his cup, and I think Prime Pushkar had a hit that I think would stop everyone pretty much. 5% Corey, 35% Corey, 29%, 30%. Thanks for the stream, Henry. It was great to be able to ask you and Philip all the best. Thank you, Denny's. I've seen you here for a while. I appreciate it. Thank you. A.M. Rossman. Devin wins 4-0. Well, I think it'll only be up to 3, but yes. Yeah, Harry no topper. That is true. Todd did get away with some pretty big fouls that match, but I don't think it would have made it different. What's up, Harma said, yeah, it's been a long time. This 2 pounds is feeling heavier and heavier. But you know what was weird, Harma said? So about 2-3 hours in it hurt quite a bit. And then around 5.5 hours, I hit like a zen where like it stopped hurting. And I sort of haven't felt any pain since. Like even right now, I'm actually just feeling a bit of pain as I'm saying this. But yeah, I kind of in a weird way, I sort of got over it. It's weird. I'm hitting a new level of calm. But yeah, so it's less crazy when you put it into the perspective of I feel like it's been getting easier, you know. But yeah, Devin 3-1. Think. Oh, okay. Maybe put your hand down so it gets proper blood flow. Yeah, before I was like doing some standing and stuff like this and moving around a little more and doing more side pressure. But literally, it feels so easy. I could just sit and do back pressure, no problem. Henry, you want to engage non-arm wrestlers in your next promotion? I'm suggesting interaction with population by challenging every two grip strength studies, college football team, tennis players. Yeah, like the main way I want to get people involved is by making documentary style content and making documentary style content aimed at non-arm wrestling fans. That I think is the best type of content I could do to help grow the sport. Average Redditor forearm workout. I think they do something different, to be honest. But I don't know if you're calling me a Redditor or what, but yeah. Your brain is blocking pain. Tomorrow evening will be fun. Maybe. I don't really think that that's the case, though. But we're going to see tomorrow, frankly. No matter what anyone's answer is, we're going to see tomorrow what the deal is. Bricklayers used to trowel for 8 hours a day, but riser dumped maybe a few kilos each scoop of muck. Yeah, but that's a little different. Like, troweling for 8 hours a day, the amount of time you're actually working and moving something is probably only for a few, let's say of those 8 hours, maybe 1 hour of it, you're actually lifting some form of weight. 2 pounds consistently taxing a muscle for 12 hours straight is a little different. I'm not saying it's easier or harder. It's just different. You're going to Easter Special 17? Yes, I am. Yes, I was AM Ram student, right? There's my Beast Games jersey. Experience of Beast Games was super, super, super cool. I could talk about Beast Games for a bit. And actually, yeah, you guys want me to tell a Beast Games story? Maybe there's people here who've seen Beast Games. I'm not even going to ask. I'm just going to start telling it. So we get sent to Vegas. And when we're in Vegas, we go to the Allegiant Stadium. We never get told where we're going. They just sort of put us in a nightclub and just said, like, I don't know, just stay here. Anyway, we head off to Allegiant Stadium. We end up sleeping there for like 4 days. The video made it look like it was much different, but we actually slept in Allegiant Stadium for 4 days straight. And the first challenge, by the way, for those who don't know, Beast Games is a game show with 2,000 contestants competing for $5 million, and I was playing on it. You didn't see me because there's 2,000 people, man. I got eliminated at some point, and I was unremarkable. But yeah, so the first challenge, there was a 10,000-pound boulder, and you have to lift it in teams of 400, and you have to split into 5 teams of 400. The slowest team gets eliminated. And my strategy for this one was quite simple. Basically, I needed to just figure out which team was the losing team and not go on it. Don't even worry about trying to win. So initially, I just joined the first team, and I tried to hopefully win like that. No one was joining the team. I was screaming, join red team, men only on red team, and just no one was joining. So instead, I switched over to the green team, and I grabbed like 20 jerseys, and I handed it out to the biggest dudes. Anyway, we pulled the boulder. We ended up getting first place, so not a chance. And then there was Team Red that was just filled with like really slow people, and they ended up losing. So ended up getting kind of lucky on that one. And then the next challenge was basically briefcase. There was 400 briefcases, and you compete against your own team here. There was 400 briefcases, and 50 of them were safe, and 350 were safe, and 50 of them eliminated you. And I ended up getting with a group of guys, and we all put out our arms like this, blocking anyone sitting near us. Anyway, they said go. We ran forward for the briefcases, and we have a map up on the screen of where the safe ones and where the dangerous ones are. So went straight for a safe one. We all decided which cases we would be going for in our little group, and we bullied everyone else from being near us. So again, got my case super easy. And then the next challenge was, there was 1,400 people left now, and they put out 1,100 flags. They put out like 50 or 100 flags at once, and then they'd honk a horn, and you can run or choose to not run. And if you ran for a flag and you didn't get it, you're eliminated. So there, I basically just waited around for a while until there was a bunch of women left, and then I just beat a couple women in a race for a flag and got them eliminated, and I stayed in the game. And then the final challenge, they put us on 11 platforms, 100 people each, and if someone in your platform quits, your whole platform gets eliminated, and we would get bribed with more and more money. And I just didn't leave for the bribe. It was only like $5,000. And then after that, they offered $50,000, and the girl basically jumped before the timer even started, and she could actually leave for the bribe. So she ended up not getting the money. But yeah, pretty crazy. But anyway, that ended up saving my ass. So yeah, but Beast Games, really, really, really cool TV show. I would highly recommend watching it. It's a very interesting show. Very interesting show. And it was a really cool experience getting to be on it. I hope to be on Beast Game Season 2 as well. Someone's saying Rustam versus Paul Lynn, or Rustam versus David Samusha at 85, but Rustam cannot make 85 kilo. He recently did 105, and he has to cut to even make 105. So yeah, he's way too big. But yeah, I mean, if he decided to lose some weight, he could do it. I mean, I could rep it. If I started repping it, it would get exhausting, though. Like, it's weird. But I think I gotta get a little more movement here. I don't know, man. It's actually starting to hurt a little bit more out of nowhere, but I still think I'm going to be fine. But moving around a little bit more is definitely helping here. I think I'm getting like some cramp from like lack of movement. I've just been sitting in that position for so long. Do pronation. Try to do a little pronation. Should probably go out for a bit, take the mobile 2 pounds. I feel like that's cheating. I feel like part of the challenge is you have to stay at the table, you know. But yeah, the mobile 2 pounds right now would be real handy. Man, I'm getting to the point now where all I'm thinking about is like being done with it. You know, I'm looking forward to being done with it. Someone said you're only doing left arm. Yeah, I'm only doing left arm. If I switched arms, I think it would be so easy. Is the problem. But yeah, if I was switching arms, it wouldn't be that taxing. Yeah, Playman, I have gone to the bathroom, and I just bring this bad boy right here, and then I can then I just carry that with me to the bathroom, and you all need to trust that I'm holding it. But all my bathroom trips have been very short, so none of them have been helpful. My buddy brought me some food earlier. That was the big moment of the stream so far. My buddy bringing me food. But like he didn't tell me he was coming. The motherfucker broke in. That's one Coke Zero down. Taras Evic in his prime versus Arsene Liliev in his prime. Honestly, I have no clue. I can't pretend like I know. But I've heard Arsene Liliev's prime was monstrous, so I'm leaning Arsene Liliev, but no proof. Literally, I really am not the guy to ask for that. I just my random gut feeling, Arsene Liliev. Also, Brothers on a Rampage. I was thinking about making a video out of this, but maybe not anymore because now I'm realizing that the video is probably just not exciting enough. Do you do arm wrestling training and competitions, or are you wanting to stay as an interviewer? I do train. I don't anticipate myself being an East vs West level athlete ever, but yes, I do train. I go to practice once a week, and I lift 5 times a week, and yeah. And I've competed once, and I got my ass handed to me. But I'm quite new to practicing arm wrestling, so not surprised. Do you get recognized at events? Actually, I've never been asked that before, but yes, I do. It kind of caught me off guard the first few times it happened, but I sort of got used to it. But yeah, like in Georgia, I got recognized a good bit in Georgia. Not a ton amount, but a good bit. But in Atlantic City, I got recognized like crazy because I think I have a much bigger American audience than Georgian audience. I predict in Arlington I'm going to get recognized a lot. But I also have short hair now, so I think that might be making me get recognized less. Because now I guess I fit in more, so I don't totally know. But in Atlantic City, everywhere I'd go, I'd hear Henry, "What's up, man?" And I'd be like, "What? Like, who is this?" Yeah, so it kind of caught me off guard for the first time it was happening. But yeah, now now I'm, I guess, used to it. Not that I'm like some super famous person or whatever, but it's not as weird anymore as the first few times it happened. Oh, it happens to you too, Plam? And yeah, it is weird. It is a weird feeling when someone knows your name and you don't know them, right? I mean, Edward, I could, but I don't know how much entertainment there's really going to be. I don't have that much talk in me. I think I'm just going to kind of sit here for the next 4 hours and be nonverbal mostly. But yeah, some other time we could do a live Edwin. You did ask me another time, and I'm in, but not this time. I don't think. I think I'm just going to chill here. Let's see. I saw you in Georgia too. I was this big guy who pulled up one night where Devin, Hermes, Kadesh, Dedicated, and even Adam were hanging around. I don't know. That exact group of people hung out at so many different occasions. Yeah, I don't know, but if I met you, then nice to meet you. Henry, you're not meant to understand little comments. Comments are distractions and Easter eggs to avoid thinking of pain. I appreciate that, Mr. Peanut. The pain isn't too bad. You don't have to distract me. I can handle it, I think. Edward, I might also change my mind on that because shit, I got 4 hours left, huh? Just my throat is starting to hurt, dude. From fucking talking so much. You did get to meet me before I got rid of my glorious locks, that is true. I don't know how glorious they were, though. I think I prefer the short hair. You think I look better with the short hair or the long hair? I'm curious. Everyone who I've talked to so far has pretty unanimously believed. Dude, I tried to do while sitting down. My shoulder started to act funny. For me, the standing is much better. For me, I think sitting is a good bit better, but I don't know. Travis Bajan in his prime versus Oleg Jacques in his prime on the left. Definitely Travis Bajan. Travis Bajan is just too big. Short is miles better. Short, long is iconic. But everybody seems to agree the short is better. I think I agree, though. When is the 4x 12-hour stream? So you mean like 48-hour stream? I don't know what that means. But I don't anticipate myself doing. I mean, maybe I'll do 4-hour streams or 12-hour streams in the future, but I'd be surprised if I do too many more of these. Honestly, doing it, like I heard of Aussie Arm Wrestler did something where he did one of these with Gary Roberts, and apparently they did a 24-hour stream. I could do a 24-hour stream if I'm with someone else the whole time, but having to be the solo entertainer is a little more difficult. Like when Philip was here, it was easier. But no Philip is hard. I miss Philip. Travis versus Vitaly on the left. And I assume we're talking about Prime Travis. Tend to think of Prime Travis wins. I mean, Prime Travis was fucking unreal. But yeah. Is streaming worth it for you? I've been debating to do a stream or not. Depends on what you mean by worth it, but I enjoy streaming. I can't say I'm enjoying this right now, frankly, but typically speaking, I enjoy streaming. I saw that Gary stream. He had 3 people on most of the time. Wow. Makes me feel more blessed to have my 40 to 50 viewers consistently. It's pretty good. There you go, Edwin. Okay. Yeah, so maybe that's why they were allowing anyone to come in. Because I think if I did like an open, I assume there would just be too many people. I don't know if that's true though. But yeah, I had someone ask me if I was just going to open it up to anyone. I was like, no, I don't know if I'm going to open it up to anyone. No 3 guests on. It was pretty busy. Do you mean like 3 people on, like 3 people in the chat, or 3 people on the stream? If you mean 3 people on the stream, then I'm surprised. But 3 people in the chat, then that doesn't surprise me. And I've already had a bunch of people ask me just during this stream to invite them, which and I'm like, if I don't know who someone is, that's a little different. Okay, so 3 guests like viewing. Okay. or not viewing. I don't know why I said viewing. Trick when arm wrestling, Travis, is to keep one hand on your wallet at all times. I would highly recommend doing that for sure. Travis doing this type of stream would honestly be kind of funny, but I don't know how much you would enjoy it. For some reason, I'm getting cold. So I gotta turn my AC. Okay. AC should calm down now. Do 1 day Corey West diet challenge. I don't know, man. It's probably a lot of food. Philip was just saying how he eats 7,000 calories a day, so I don't know if I can handle that. But yeah, like those videos tend to do really well. I'd never really understood why people like watching that type of stuff. You're not getting Travis to do this unless you pay him $1 million. Yeah. Listen, Travis would do this for like $100. You just got to make sure that he gets paid beforehand, and he may not show up. Oh man. Listen, I'm not doing the 5 most overrated arm wrestlers just because I'm not trying to get nobody angry with me, but I'll do the 5 underrated arm wrestlers. So first one, got Oleg Petrenko. I think Oleg Petrenko, because he got shut down by Devin so bad, people actually have this idea that he's like not the fucking man at 105, but he actually is. He just loses to Devin. But he's really, really, really good. Another underrated arm wrestler, I will say, man, that's tough. A little bit Michael Todd. Kind of think Michael Todd's a little underrated. Another one, and this is going to sound crazy. I think Levon's underrated. Don't get me wrong. Levon is highly rated, but every Levon match, there's a big group of people who think he's going to lose, and I don't think they realize the person who beats Levon is not like, for example, people were saying, oh, give Michael Todd. See, I got Jerry on my fucking underrated list. Yeah, Jerry's not overrated. Holy shit. You are so wrong if you think that. Yeah, like, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, like every Levon match, like people are like, oh, yeah, give Michael Todd Levon if he wants the match. I'm like, no. The guy who's the unbeaten champ who's never lost a match is not going to lose to Mike, who just lost the match. It just doesn't make sense. So, yeah. So, Mike's underrated. Levon's underrated. Who's the first guy I said? Oleg Petrenko. I'm going to think of a lighter guy now. Maybe someone left-handed, too. Let me think. A little bit Devin's left arm. I think Devin's left arm is a little bit underrated right now. And I think everyone else is going to show us, but I think Devin's a little bit underrated. His left is a little underrated. His right, I think a lot of people think he's the number 2 on the planet. And I agree, but anyone who thinks otherwise is also then underrating his right. Last one. Wow, that's difficult. Oh, man. I don't know. Like maybe like Nerdalet Eiderhan, I think, is somewhat underrated as well. Because the thing with Nerdalet Eiderhan is I think Nerdalet and David Samusha in a rematch is a fucking coin flip. That's the truth of it. I think they are this close to each other. But most people would say otherwise. So there you go. There's my 5 underrated. But like I'm sure I could come up with a better 5 if you give me a little more time. Let's see. I have to catch up. John at 60 is underrated, just like 1.5 years ago he whooped Petrenko. I would agree John is kind of underrated. I'm going to say the same. Jerry is so underrated. Exactly. Levon says he'll be top for 12 more years. I don't think so. Do you really believe this will make you stronger? When did you think that I said this would make me stronger? I guess that's my better question. Jerry is just an IQ check. I disagree. Jerry's very strong. I agree with Oleg and Levon. Nugo's underrated. I agree. Another guy who's underrated, Bacho. I think Bacho is kind of underrated. Like, I did a poll, Bacho against Todd Hutchings, and the poll was like, 95-5 Todd Hutchings. I'll tell you right now, that motherfucker Bacho might win. Okay? Just get ready for it. Tobias Sporong. Yeah, a little. Rustam. I think Rustam, after he whooped up Sandros, is a little different. Proud of you, Henry. I thought you would quit a long time ago. Fuck no. I'm not going to quit, but maybe I can't do it, but I'm not going to quit. Are you holding that, or it's in the – I don't know what it's in the – but yes, right now it's about a foot off the ground. Right here, it's hovering like 1 inch off the ground, but if I'm holding it like way out here, it's much off the ground. Curl it a few times. Here you go. Is Reno a paper champ? Could he beat Matyashenko or Devin? I don't know about Matyashenko, but he could definitely beat Devin. Or no, Devin will definitely beat him. I don't know if Matyashenko will definitely beat him. But I wouldn't call Reno a paper champ. We as a community agreed that match should be for the belt. We wanted it to be for a belt, and I think it was right. Let's just get a belt. Let's get someone to at least point to them and call him the champ. But yes, do I believe Reno is the best guy on the planet? Probably not. But right now, he's the most accomplished. Tobias, one of my favorites, given time. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't like him, but I just don't think I wouldn't describe him as underrated. But he's decently highly rated, and I think he deserves it. Neil Pickup underrated. I don't know what about Neil, like his legacy, maybe. Those curls you will feel in an hour. I don't think so. There's been a lot of hours already and a lot of curls already, and nothing's caught up to me yet. Eddie Hall versus David Samusha. David Samusha will destroy Eddie Hall. Yeah. I think Corey's right is underrated. I don't really know if it's necessarily underrated. It's just not rated at all. You probably couldn't name 3 people Corey's beat right-handed. But only because he just doesn't have a lot of matches on it. So, yeah, I'd be very interested to see Corey's next right-hand match. But, yeah. Auden is simultaneously the most overrated and underrated. I agree, Jeremy. That's actually a very, that's funny that we both came to the same exact conclusion, but I completely agree. Some people think he would lose to Akimbo. And then earlier on the stream, someone asked if he should face Morozov. So, people have no clue. That's true. Corey lost to John right-handed. Yeah, 2.5 years ago. Let's see. It's holding air. Definitely not air. If you see, if you look at the little rope, see if I go like this, you see how the rope, but right now the rope is swinging back and forth here. I can kick the rod and now it will swing because it's off the ground. So, yeah, definitely not holding air. And if I pull all the way up, you see there's a loading pin at the end. The loading pin weighs 2 pounds. Corey has a huge losing streak. Corey lost to Todd Hutchings, too. Yeah, but, Todd Hutchings would beat a lot of big guys to play right now. If you got Frank versus Crassie next month, I think Frank can win. I think Frank is going to murder Crassie, in my opinion. Anything else happens, I'd be quite surprised. I can't believe that I got set, to be honest. I literally think Frank is going to kill him. But maybe I'm wrong. Levon after beating Devin. When I grow up, I want to become David Samusha. Exactly. The Akimbo match has to be made. See, you're one of the people who underrate him. He will murder Akimbo. He would have murdered Akimbo a year ago. I have a friend that thinks Auden will lose to Barbour. Exactly. That's where they just don't know the level of women's arm wrestling. I kind of give him I cut him some slack, but yeah, he would definitely beat Barbour. Corey lost to John a week after he pulled Alex Garnacha. Exactly. And it was 3-2. It was a very close match. Travis was best left when he was in his prime. His prime was a few years ago. Now look at all the good top lefty out there. Dude, I literally nearly described it with my right arm. I don't know why. It was just like it felt reasonable to do, and then I realized that I'm not supposed to do that. What do you think about Matt versus Kittergally? Matt's is in his best shape. Yeah, this one, like, the only way Matt wins this is if Matt's in the best shape ever, and Angarbayev is not in a good shape. That's the truth of it, in my opinion. And I just don't know if that's the case. But, yeah, like, I mean, both of them in their best shape, I'm picking Angarbayev. Would it be harder to just hold your arms in a T-Rex position for 12 hours? No, I think this is much harder. Todd versus Boccia would be same as Todd versus Adican, but as Boccia is not as strong as that. I don't know what you're saying, man. Don't you guys think that him saying Brian Shaw can defeat the strongest arm wrestler ever walked on this planet? I don't know. Yeah, he's not beating LeVon anytime soon. He wouldn't murder Akimbo. Yeah, but you only know the information that's publicly available to you. What did you think of the Magnus Mippo? I thought it was cool. Like funny story, I've actually met Magnus Mippo who, well, I know I didn't meet him, but he went to the climbing gym I used to work at. So but he just went there when I wasn't there, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been watching Magnus Mippo since he had like 50,000 subscribers because I was into climbing at the time. Todd and Boccia would be the same as Todd versus Adican, but Boccia not as strong as Adican, so Todd would beat him with a score of 3-2. Interesting. Okay, I want Matt to win, but it's a rough match. I'm about there with you. Only 4 hours left, Henry. You can do this. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I will. It's going to be very miserable though. Brian will never beat LeVon. Probably, yeah. I honestly, if someone were to bet with me, do you think LeVon will ever, like, I think LeVon will retire undefeated. That's the truth of it. No one's been dominant like LeVon ever. So yeah, I think he's gonna win every match basically. At the same time, though, I'm drinking a little Hermes Kool-Aid. So, by watching Henry since before 1K subs, you mean like a few months ago? Okay. I did not watch Arm Gods. Hey, apparently someone said RVJ had a match on there. Do you know who it was up against? Henry, what was the most interesting question you read today? I have no clue. I've read so much today, and I've got 4 more hours of it. I know that Akimbo beat Makarov on the left. Okay, see, this is what I'm saying. This is where, like, you know, the information that's look up see if you can find a picture of Makarov's right and left side of his body next to each other, okay? And then get back to me, okay? He has like an atrophy on his left side and his hand is different. His mutation's on his right. It's like saying you beat Oleg Chalk right-handed. Larry Reel's untrained versus Auden will win. I think other science experiment like Dennis will end up beating LeVon. Yeah, but who? Who's going to be that science experiment? I'm waiting for him. I feel like Agarbayev, Devin, Hermes, Medalgas, Giannis, Engen, and maybe Reno have the best technique. The other competitors are simply lacking it. That's the thing, Marius. Auden will win, and everyone will say he's picking on a little guy. So, like what's in it for him? Makarov broke his left arm when he was young. He's much weaker on left. There you go. I was thinking, like, Morozov, I don't think you could be a hook puller and beat LeVon is the problem. Can you scream like you did in East vs. West 12 when LeVon pinned Devin? No. Talk about the phases of your learning top roll. Like you first thought it's this way to improve, then you realize it's that way. I don't know what you mean by that. But I need like 30 more years in the sport before I can say that I've learned top roll. It takes a long time. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I could end the stream right now. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna complete it. But yeah, like at some point I'll do a live commentary where I will inevitably have a lot of money bet on a match, and you guys can see me kind of do a East vs West 12 reaction, I guess. I know I can in this stream, I just won't because like I see that as quitting, and I hate quitting. So I will stay here until the end. Morozov top rolled Vitaly since he couldn't hook him. And Levon is on a higher level. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think you're saying that. I mean, if we're talking about the degree of unhookability, Levon and Vitaly are likely similar. Yeah, the 2 pounds get tired, but Henry didn't exactly. Morozov said he doesn't have a toilet. Keep that in mind. I don't know what about that I need to keep in mind, but you know, we definitely got to get Morozov a toilet for sure. I've still wondered, like, as a community, we should definitely get a. Okay, you should react to YouTube videos. You would be less bored. I don't like what kind of video should I react to? Like, I can't walk. I can't do East versus West type stuff. So I don't know. He has not been pulling small guys. The last two opponents were both heavier than him, so that's not true. Or not Artem, but his 2 points before that. Two of his opponents have been lighter than him, and two of his opponents have been heavier than him. So one of them outweighed him by a lot. Actually, I think they both did. So yeah, I mean, it's just not true. Oh, you are still trucking. Aren't going to be able to play Rivals for days, man? Rivals? I don't know what Rivals is. Is that like a game or something? There's a video of Levon masked as Santa Claus arm wrestling people on the street. I've never heard of this video. Dude, Jeremy Parker, start a channel, man, and that'll help you out a bit. But I mean, you'll be able to pull Auden if he is someone, if you become someone he would want to face. But the thing is, he's just going to be going for like celebrities and stuff for a while. But eventually, if you're a good arm wrestler, needs a good arm wrestler, you two will meet each other. I'm certain. Talk about Marvel Rivals. I don't know what he means by like I'm not gonna be able to play Marvel. I've never really played Marvel Rivals, so yeah, I don't know. Aljon and Dadakan left hand, yeah, that's definitely the match to make. That's the only like weight class match that makes any sense for Autumn. So yeah, I would love that match. That match would be, or makes sense for Aljon. That match would be great. Has Devin stopped trying to be hated on purpose? I don't know what that means. Has Devin stopped trying? Wait. It was hey, Luke T. Could you post that video? I want to see that. I'm kind of curious. So it's not a problem pulling small guys. Yeah, but it wasn't a problem before. But now he's realizing how much hate he gets, so he doesn't want to set a match against a smaller guy unless of it. Also, that would be like by far the smallest guy he's ever faced. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess he's about the same size as Arm Wrestling Whisperer, but Arm Wrestling Whisperer was a first match, not a fifth match, so it's a little different. Georgia, I turned 20 in Georgia, but yeah, I used to be 19 very recently. I think people would be way more impressed by Auden beating Kimbo than Korean Hulk or Whisper. Korean Hulk would absolutely destroy Whisper and would absolutely destroy Akimbo, like 100%. Not even close. Korean Hulk is really strong if you can't top roll him. And Akimbo's a hook puller, so like Akimbo would just instantly. I'm still new. I'm just focused on learning and getting strong. I'm way ahead of where I wanted to be in 4 years, Simon. No rush. I mean, yeah, you'll. I mean, if you progress to be a good super heavyweight arm wrestler in America, I think you and Auden would make sense at some point. But yeah, right now you're probably too damn big for him. I think he's a little worried about you. I don't think he'd want to face you, to be honest. But I really don't know how good you are, Jimmy. You said you think you're going to win the super heavyweight tournament, so I guess I'll see you compete on in like less than a week, huh? Yeah, less than a week. I'll see you compete. I'll see you very soon. I'm going to think of it. Hey, Devin's Pancakes. Are you going to be in? Are you going to be in Arlington? Am I going to see you there? Yeah, but then okay, I don't understand how did Prudnik defeated Datacan. I don't know. Prudnik used to be really fucking good, man. He just got off steroids and he seems to be much worse after. But I've heard he's back on stuff, so if that's true, then yeah, get ready for Juicy Prudnik. Devin has been trying to create hateful drama before the matches and during the matches for years. His mentality seems to be way calmer lately. I don't know what that means, but I feel like he's about the same. I don't know. He's just been talking a bit of smack, just trying to make the match more exciting, put more chips on the table. Have you joined the Patreon of arm wrestling, a voice of arm wrestling? No. I heard that there's some stuff that he posts on there, but I don't know. I just sort of, I haven't really, I don't know. I just kind of don't care. But maybe it's good. I don't know. He said he was off for Datacan. I think his less is just as good as it was against Datacan. Yeah, I know he was off. Well, he had recently stopped using steroids before Datacan. I don't believe that the steroids fully leaves your system in such a short period of time. So I'm a little skeptical. But yeah, he said he was clean, but if you were taking steroids just weeks prior, then it's, I think, a little different than being off for such a long period of time. It's because it's West versus West versus West. I have no clue what you mean, Deeps. You have to explain that. Yeah, I was pretty shocked when Bacho flashed on Brad. I was actually in Brad's corner that match, and like one of his cornermen, and we were actually filming a whole documentary covering his story in Georgia, and it was supposed to be kind of a little more what is it documentary. The goal was to end with a win, right? And then after he lost, I was like, fuck, man. But I honestly thought Brad would win. I maybe 60% sure Brad was going to win. And, man, I was just so bummed. After he lost that, I was rooting for him so heavy. But, yeah, so I was pretty shocked when Bacho flashed good Brad. But I also know Brad was not really in his best condition that match. So hard to know. I'm number 3 in Arkansas behind only Corey and Mike. In 1 year into the sport, I have a match May for number 13 in North America and Surrey Brown in August. Those matches will tell me a lot of where I am. Okay. Yeah, Surrey Brown's the big black guy that Brian trains with, right? Is that who that is? Pretty sure. I'll go if I can get a flight at a reasonable price. Well, go check right now. For me, my flight's crazy cheap. I'm coming in from LA all the way to Arlington. It's only $100. Devin makes drama with the whole East versus West fighting. Whole East fighting the West. He is pulling Corey West, so it's West versus West, so no big drama. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I mean, he's calling him a pig. I don't know. Corey's just not playing, so there's kind of not much to do. Were you shocked when Levon beat Jerry? Because Jerry was the favorite according to Apprehensive Arm. Yeah, definitely was not shocked when Levon beat Jerry, but I was heavy rooting for Jerry, but realistically, gun to my head, yeah, obviously I think Levon's going to win. Though I did have a little bit of money bet on Jerry, but only with 7-1 and 8-1 odds, crazy big odds. I took a little bit of money. Apprehensive Arm is a guy on the arm wrestling Reddit who is a bit of a goofball. After stopping steroids, it could take up to a year for all the strength effects to wear off. No clue how true that is, but I concur that at least it doesn't just disappear overnight. And he had stopped so shortly before Datacan. So I think it was 3 weeks before when he said, let's do the match clean. I need some water. There we go. I don't think it never goes away. It definitely can't go away. How many years do you think Schoolboy needs until he's ready for Bacho? I mean, it's difficult because Bacho's also improving, but the current Bacho, it wouldn't be impossible for Schoolboy to catch. I mean, dude, it's technically very possible that Schoolboy beats him like today. Yeah, I mean, maybe Schoolboy would have needed to improve quite a bit, but he clearly has, in my opinion. What he did to Valera Chobotaro was shocking for me. I mean, he destroyed him. So I don't know. Schoolboy looks to be in great shape. It's possible he beats him now. But I would say probably a year or two. But even then, in that year or two, Bacho's improving. So it's hard to say. My opinion, once you use gear, you are never natty again, even if you stop using build tissue, that never goes away. Yeah, but I'm sure you lose a lot of the strength benefits. But yeah, I mean, if you've used steroids, you can't say that you're natural, in my opinion. But I don't know. I don't give a shit. And after I saw what Philip did to Brad, it was not even a question. I got even more confident that when Brad was not even to move Devin from that's the thing. Bacho would not move Devin from center at his house. You know, Gennady didn't move Devin from center at his house. So yeah, like it shouldn't have changed your confidence very much. Who do you think is worthy to pull Ryan Bowen? Maybe an Artem Taranenko rematch. I actually spoke with Ryan just a few days ago, and he said that he's got a match coming up, and like he already has a match set. So there's someone who is going to be announced shortly. So yeah, it might already be announced because someone was coming in here, I think, saying something about it, but I don't know. Is Hermes versus LeBron going to happen in July or end of the year? I think it's in May. Jeremy's right. 5 hours left. No, it's not 5 hours. It's like 3.5. What do you mean? I think Schoolboy was injured a few years ago. He didn't want it to hurt his channel. I mean, yeah, he did get injured. So, yeah. What would happen if LeBron participated in a slap competition? I'm actually a big fan of Power Slap. I legitimately watch Power Slap and follow it. I believe LeVon would be very, very, very good at Power Slap. I think he could. He's one of few people who could show up and I think just immediately be the champ. Because I actually think Power Slap. The thing is, a lot of it is wrist flexion. A lot of people will get this big, strong slapping arm, right? But they don't train their fingers and they don't train their wrist flexion. So by the time they actually hit the guy, this just goes, and then they're not actually able to generate force. So because of that, like. Yeah, I believe you could definitely be LeBron would be quite good because he has the fingers and the wrist flexion. Yeah, Luke T. Yeah, that video of LeBron slapping the watermelon. Every top power slap guy can slap a watermelon. So yeah, that's impressive, but lots of guys can do that. So you know he'd be going up against a guy who's just as strong. I don't know how LeBron's chin would be, but I certainly know that LeBron would hit very hard. There was just Cal Giselle, though, recently who went there, and Cal Giselle went up. It's a guy named Wes Mena. He got a hit off and just fucking got destroyed. I mean, he didn't do shit. So some of these arm wrestler guys maybe not as good as I thought. No, the steroid strength stays with you for life. If you stop taking them while taking them, you can increase the muscle. Yeah, but I mean, like if you took a little bit of testosterone for a month or whatever, then got off it, you can't tell me that you're just forever stronger. I don't buy that. Coolest nicknames in arm wrestling in your opinion? No Limits is pretty good. I like Matt Wild Horse. Wild Horse is good. I think Relentless for the Hoagland. That one's good. Perfect Storm. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Jacobos. I don't have the research on that, but I doubt it's significant increase. If anything, most cases, the hormonal suppression you might get might hinder you in the long run. Oh, Perfect Storm is being a good nickname. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Perfect Storm. Honestly, I think the GOAT is a better nickname. John's the GOAT. That's the nickname I give him. I actually heard someone say something the other day like, if Devin beats Levon, is he now the GOAT? And I think hell no. But I'm kind of curious what you guys think. Gladiator Parasitus is good. Yeah, but English professor Vitali, I understand you hit with your palm, but your wrist flexion is what's tested when your palm hits something. Also, your finger's ability to continue transferring force on the head to create this type of spinning rotation to cause a knockout is very reliant on finger flexion. So yeah, I understand you hit at the palm, but if you hit at the palm and you even go like that, you need the fingers to be able to carry through. You ideally need the whole hand to travel and to slap through the guy's face. That way, when you hit the head, your hand actually stays the same and the face is what changes rather than the other way around. Yeah, I didn't know that Devin's grandmother's name was Levon. Big Daddy is a great nickname too. Actually, yeah, Big Daddy is the best nickname. No one can beat Levon. That man is just a walking medical shop. I mean, a lot of other guys are walking medical shops, to be fair. Levon Levatissimo. Wild Horse and Big Daddy Frill, the biggest DD. I don't know what that means, but yeah, Big Daddy is a great nickname. I'd say no. All Levon did was win 7 matches in a row. Well, I mean, yeah, all Levon did was win 7 matches in a row. It's pretty impressive. I also think it's been more than 7, right? Yeah, but I mean, he beat the best guy on the planet 7 times in a row, you know? But, like, let's just think in the East vs. West King of the Table era, he's beaten Devin, Hermes, Devin again, Jerry. And I beat Dmitry Trubin was his first big match. Then he beat Tim Bresnan, beat Dave Chafee, Ongrabayev, Vitali. Definitely won more than 7 matches. No, it's the Ginger Dread Man. You know, Camilla's car has a golden dragon on it, and that's his nickname, and it was just so cool. Yeah, I think I've seen this car before. I think he's posted that before. Slap was better when it was solely Russian. Now it's mainstream. It's not niche. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been pinned since 2017. He's about to go on 10 years of not being pinned. And I understand he hasn't faced that many people. He hasn't faced that many people because, frankly, none of you want to watch him against most people. That's just the truth of it. If you're a hardcore arm wrestling fan, you love Levon to watch him pull against anybody. But truth of it is, most of these people don't get, like, if Levon versus anyone was set today, not a single one of us would really get hyped up for it. Like, we'd hope, but none of us really believe Levon's going to lose. If you seriously follow arm wrestling, you probably never really think Levon's going to lose. So the only times that people have really thought Levon was going to lose was Devin. That's the thing, Luke. The rounds will only get better for Hermes. I can promise you Hermes is better in terms than Levon. So, yeah, like, Hermes will have a good first round, and he's going to have much more than a good first round, I think, if he's going to have a good first round. But truth of it is, I mean, the most likely outcome is Levon 6-0 flash pits, right? Or 4-0. But if he has a good first round, yeah, it's probably going to be a long match with Levon, frankly. Yeah, but CBLA against who? That's the problem. Against who? So yeah, like, oh, 3 matches a year. He needs to do this. Well, last year he did 2, and frankly, none of us got excited for the second one. None of you thought really that Jerry would beat LeVon. You just did. And then Devin and LeVon, we got excited for about 30 seconds, you know? So it's like, yeah, kind of, but yeah, like who would you put him against in the middle of last year's CBLA? That would sell any pay-per-views? Because keep in mind, you have to pay for the event. It's not just like you can do shit for free. Who would sell pay-per-views? Who do you want to see LeVon against that's exciting? There's just kind of nobody. It's okay to admit that. If by shock the world you meant stopping LeVon, then it's possible, but LeVon will win easier this time. Yeah, well, I mean, there's no such thing as winning harder. If it gets any harder, he's losing the match. Hermes has the best endurance, I think, better than Michael. I don't think necessarily has the best endurance, but he has enough endurance. You think Todd Zill's underrated? Not really. He's about as good as people think he is. I think Hermes will get tired quicker, like Devin did with LeVon, Jerry too. I wouldn't say Devin got tired quicker. I think it was kind of more of a technical difference. If you thought Jerry was going to beat LeVon, you really aren't that into arm wrestling. I mean, if you thought he had a chance, that's something different. But I mean, it's hard to really get amped up for that. You have to think that LeVon is the favorite. What about this Kool-Aid? Skinny truck driver Vitaly had good side pressure versus LeVon. So what about 150 kg Vitaly's side pressure hit versus LeVon when he's also full-time training? Yeah, I mean, you could try to hype that up, but the truth of it is, I think Vitaly wasn't close to beating him. He did a good job stopping him, but the difference between stopping LeVon and beating LeVon is very different, in my opinion. And at the same time, it was skinny LeVon, but it was also skinny Vitaly, but it was also kind of skinny LeVon. LeVon is much bigger now than when Vitaly faced the last. Yeah, CBLA, but name someone. Who would sell pay-per-view? Literally, like, who would you actually want to see? Don't just go, oh, anyone in the top 10. Because that means I could say right now, LeVon versus Alex Cornecha. Would you get hyped up for that? You're saying you would get hyped up? Or Zaranov versus LeVon? He just lost to Vitaly, but we'll just throw him in. You wouldn't really get hyped up. It just doesn't make sense. The person who faces Vitaly or faces LeVon needs to be someone who's had some dominance and some good wins. And if that person doesn't exist, it's okay to just say, you know what, LeVon, we don't have anyone for you right now. Because you got to sell pay-per-views. Oh, wait, okay. Strength has close endurance. Even then, someone is 30% stronger than you have to be 60% better endurance to win. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? It was not close overall. Imagine anyone else other than LeVon winning like that against whoever, and no one would call that a close match. I don't know what you're talking about, XAYC. I was surprised that monster Michael Todd Reiser was only close to 40 kgs. Well, I think he's also at the start of his prep. I think it's going to go up considerably. Yeah. Devin's hook is stronger than LeVon? Absolutely. I don't think so. Why nobody asked Devin if LeVon's press is the strongest or not? I don't know. I think we can kind of see. Alex, but that's the thing. You just said anyone in the top 10, so I just named someone in the top 10. And now you're like, oh, but he's not good, you know? How about Jerry again? Let's do a Jerry rematch. Let's go down the top 10. There's no one that's interesting. What do you think Alajon versus Dennis Prime going to win on the left? Dennis Prime is too big. When you travel abroad and meet Engen, is he nice to you? Or there are some true haters of Engen around, but I think he is a good person and doesn't deserve all the hate. Spot on. I mean, Engen has been nothing but a great guy to me, and literally, gun to my head, say everything bad about Engen. I don't have a whole lot to say, really. Engen's a good guy. Frank's hook versus Krasimir's top roll. Could Frank hook Krasimir? I guess I don't understand what the question is. I'm not trying to make excuses, but if you rewatch Hermes versus Devin, Hermes' setup looked so horrendous. Yeah, but that's his fault. It's his fault he had a bad setup. That's the problem. Hermes' press is very strong for top roll. He was 165 kg. LeVon less fat. Nah. I think he was equally fat. And Vitaly also has gained a considerable amount of fat since back then, too. So Ty was 120 kg, and now he's 15 or 20 kg heavier and fatter. Levon is now 20 kg heavier and fatter. Not a huge difference, frankly. The lower end of the top 10 is like Kardashian, Zaranov, and whatever would be the interesting to see those matches versus Levon. That's the thing, they wouldn't be. They would not sell pay-per-view. You need a match that people would buy the pay-per-view for. That's what's key. Buy pay-per-view for. I actually think Crasty may beat Frank. It's 50-50 in my mind. Edwin, you want 2-1 odds on that? I'll take Frank any day. You think Alajon's left against Ermi's right hand? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know. Alajon's left against Ermi's right hand. I don't know. 50-50, sure. Henry's still alive. Yes, I am. Ermi's flop press stronger than Jerry. He forced Levon into 4 elbow fouls, but he stopped him and then pressed. It's different than just going straight in for a press. Okay, yeah, Nick. Okay, I agree with you then. There should not be a max weight cap in super heavyweight. I think there should be another weight class like 125 kg. I don't know what you'd call it, but in my opinion, there should be one more weight class. And guys like Armies and Morozov and Vitali could maybe hit that lower weight class. And then the true super heavyweights, Krdecha, Svetkov, Jerry, these guys can be in the super heavyweight. But in my opinion, like you can't put a limit on super heavyweights. The whole idea of super heavyweights is the biggest, strongest dude. Yes, Alex, I'm still alive. Even though you were fucking hating on me saying I won't be able to do it. Look at me now, motherfucker. No problem. 8 hours, 40 minutes in. I'm going the full 12. You're going to do a 3-pound challenge for 12 hours if I make the 12 hours? Well, might as well get your 3 pounds ready. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, Alex, like I'm tired. My throat hurts, but I'm not going to have any issue finishing this out, I think. There were double the amount of top guys than 130 kg would be awesome. If he will cross 45 kilogram with perfect 90-degree form before Vitali match, I'll become member of your channel. Okay, so what's 40? Let me see. So basically 100 pounds. But 90 degrees is a little different than I normally do it. I don't know. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. You didn't miss much, Alex. I just, I'm sitting here. I'm holding 2 pounds. I'm talking to the chat. It's pretty much what you're looking at what you missed right now. Philip was here for a good while, and then my buddy came over to deliver me some food. He surprised me. And now I'm just chilling. If you want to hop on, Alex, you can. I don't know how talkative I'm going to be, though. Thing is, Devin didn't gain almost any fat. A lot of people just think he got a lot fatter, but he's got steroid gut and he's got like a puffy face. But I can promise you, Devin is in very good shape right now. He's got abs. The guy's fucking lean, like really. I'm just telling you, like literally, he's got veins and shit like crazy on his arms. He's in really, really, really incredible shape. So, yeah, like definitely a lot of gained strength, no doubt. Oh, you're at Randy's house? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Roy, remember when I said it? People who think Morozov will win, they probably get shit wrong all the time. Here's a great example. Remember that, okay? Wouldn't hold your breath for Corey crushing the dreams of the Devon fans. Visceral fat. What the fuck is visceral fat, bro? Do you think if Hermes somewhat gets at least one single pin on Levon, it will change arm wrestling world forever? Just imagine. I mean, it would be very cool if he did, but frankly, I just don't anticipate it. But yeah, it'd be super cool. Henry, do you play video games? Yeah, I like a bit. I play Rust, and I used to compete in Valorant. Actually, I used to be very good. Yeah, Georgi, that's not what happened, man. I'm telling you, you got some steroid gut, but I don't think he gained much fat, to be honest with you. But yeah, I play Rust and Valorant. It'd be very surprising, but how is it going to change the arm wrestling world? I mean, it would just be like, here's the thing. Every time Levon gets close to losing, it makes the next Levon match more exciting. That's the truth of it. So in that way, it would change the arm wrestling world. But, realistically, we're never going to be, like, how do I say it? If Hermes were to win and you set Levon against anyone else, we're still going to think Levon's going to win. We kind of need Levon to be proven to be human for a little more than just one match before we start getting really excited. Oh. Yes, I do remember that English professor Vitali. He definitely got a lesson of side pressure pretty recently, right? Between Hunter and Mindaugas, definitely Mindaugas, yeah. I mean, if you're who I think will win, you got to pick Mindaugas. But, if you're an American, you're hoping Hunter will surprise us, right? But Mindaugas has a lot more experience in the left. I've heard Hunter's left is better than his right. He's actually left-handed. So, I mean, if you're rooting for him, that's what you want to hear, right? And you want to hear Mindaugas saying he's got some injuries and stuff. These are the only things that give any hope. But I've had too many false starts of rooting for my Americans and then getting let down, so I'm not going to get excited yet. Toddzilla at 160 kilograms versus Levon. If his strength could somehow magically scale, he would absolutely murder Levon. Man, Americans are trying, okay? Americans are trying. But I don't know. You foreigners are fucking good, man. Honestly, you foreigners need to step down. We don't need to step up. You guys gotta get worse. That'd be much easier. It'd be significantly more convenient than us leveling up. That's a lot to ask. I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys should just don't train so hard. Spend a little more time resting, and then that would help us out. Which arm wrestler is your inspiration or idol to get you interested in arm wrestling? Definitely Devin. Devin was my first ever view of what a professional arm wrestler was. It was I remember watching Devin Larratt trash talk compilations and having no clue who the fuck any of them is. Minda lat insertion is elite. You are not going to hook that guy. I don't know, but maybe it is. I've got no clue about Mindaugas' lat insertions. But the thing is, Mindaugas' lat insertions, I'm sure, are great or whatever, but Hunter's hook setting ability is also pretty freaky. So keep that in mind. When you get into arm wrestling, I started watching arm wrestling early 2022. And then I've been watching it since. And I've only been competing myself for maybe 4 months now, maybe 3 months. Right on, Roy. Oh, man. Where's all the young U.S. talent? Man, I don't know. That's the problem. I think American football has some blood on their hands. I don't know, Gorky. Like, I mean, like a perfectly scaled Todd Hutchings at 160 kilos, he's beating everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Arthur did also hook Mendagas, so. But yeah, I don't know what he means by his Latin insertions make him unhookable or something. I think Makarov could lose to Mendagas today, and I think an Angan showing up could also win. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that Makarov could lose to. Makarov has lost to plenty of guys. It's just all these matches will happen. They just gotta slowly happen. How much money are you putting on Kanai? Actually, I bet a little bit. I bet a couple $100 on John just for some fun. But I think John's going to pull it off. I'm really hoping John will pull it off, but I didn't bet any money on Kanai. Definitely not. Why does the U.S. not have as much young talent coming in as it used to? Honestly, I think it's just like a financial thing. There's just not a whole lot of reason to, frankly. And I also think we haven't had a lot of young talent coming in for a much longer time than just recently, I feel like the level of freak he is bringing to the table is crazy. Yeah, it's really matured as well. I don't know what you're talking about. Never bet. See, here's the thing, Edwin. I bet. Fuck you mean Galaxy? I've been listening to it the whole damn time. I've not let go of this thing. Pop. I don't know if he's going to lose to Daniel very soon. I think it's a bit much. Oh. Yeah, but I don't know what you mean, Alex. I've been listening to it the whole time. I've at least been holding it. Oh, that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with betting against the GOAT, but he's pulled off so many crazy things, even recently, that it's hard to. I don't know, Roy. Like, oh, fuck. All right, we'll add a couple seconds to the clock. Nobody say restart timer, all right? I just dropped the thing. I'm not restarting the timer. It's just a little short drop. I'm not adding 2 pounds. I'm not restarting shit. Sebastian, I'm not having a fun time. No. It's been very, very brutal, very difficult. But I'm pushing through. And frankly, the views have been steadily going down. That's the problem. But probably because the content has steadily gotten worse. I cannot keep up this energy. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get it. There's no way I'd be shocked if I can't do it. But no one, nobody said it was gonna be easy. Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate it. I'm definitely not restarting the timer for that. Dude, Devin's Pancakes, you've been here the whole time. I can't believe it. What do you think Schoolboy wouldn't done differently with Leonidas? Should he have been patient in the first round? Yeah, so he said that he tried to hit sideways a little too much and he kind of messed his own wrist up. If I was him, I would have just maybe used height a little more and just climbed up and really just slowly work through his wrist to try to maybe waste a little less energy. The other thing he could have done is I heard he just wasn't really training very hard for the match because he was really confident he would win. So yeah, definitely maybe treat him a little more seriously, but easy to say after the fact, right? Every poll had him up so much that I kind of don't blame him for maybe thinking it would be easy, but ended up certainly regretting taking it easy. I bet. This proves your determination. Cheating or not, you'll cheat. If that's not cheating, man, I drop the weight. Dude, because I applied to be on Beast Game Season 2, every time I get a notification that I got an email, I get excited, and then I read it, and it's some boring shit. Show us your favorite dance move. I don't know. I'm not much of a dancer. Talk about movies. I don't know. You got to ask me about movies. I don't really know. I have watched like single-digit movies in my life. I just do not watch movies. What do you think about Rickard Borman potential? Rickard Borman has a lot of potential, and but I think he's pretty overrated right now, frankly. But I love him. Like, I've done an interview with him, sweetest dude ever. Love the guy, but yeah, I think people are forgetting that the level in Australia isn't crazy. Being the dude in Australia isn't a huge achievement. Well, it's a huge achievement. But on the world stage, that doesn't mean you're, a world champion. He's also much larger than those guys. So yeah, he needs some years before he's at the elite level, in my opinion. Hashtag add 2 pounds. Not happening, Edwin. Favorite bands. Fits in the Tantrums, probably the only band I listen to. Best way to attack a King's mover is not attacking climbing in the center until you have too much of his thumb. Yeah, but Leonidas isn't really a King's mover per se, but yes, climbing through the hand and then pressing the finishes is the way to do it. Rickard versus Matt Mass. See, that's the type of level I think he's at. He's not a super heavyweight elite quite yet. But even then, I think Rickard would get slapped up by Matt Mask, frankly. But wouldn't be a crazy match to set. But I think Rickard would lose probably. Do you think if Bacho and Reno were to happen again, it may turn out differently? Listen, Reno has gained a ton of weight since then, and Bacho's lost a bit of weight. So I think it would turn out differently. It would be Reno winning easier. Rickard versus Leonidas. Yeah, that's about where Rickard's at. Even then, I think Leonidas will win. So, well, I don't know. How long do you think you could hold it if you add 2 pounds now? Fucking 3 hours and 5 minutes. Come on, Edwin. If you will murder Lachlan, then yeah, that's the thing. I don't think he will murder Lachlan. How is my back? A little bit uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. I think just sitting in this chair all day, just not really like laying down would help. You have any info regarding Reno's recovery time? I did an interview with him. That was the last time I spoke with him. So check out my interview. It would be like, Edwin, it would just greatly increase the amount of pain I have while doing it. And I'm already quite tired. Like I woke up at maybe 4 a.m. and I didn't sleep very well. So I'm not really in a mood to really push myself today. I just want to get this over with. Which interview's coming? Levon interview is supposed to happen at some point. I don't actually have a ton planned. I need to get back on the interview thing. Yeah, but Levon interview. The only issue is basically I have exhausted the interviews I can do. Any interview I do is probably going to be a repeat. I need to build more relationships with more athletes before I get more interviews with new athletes, which is what I'm mostly into. I love doing a new athlete for the first time. But yeah, you'll definitely. I would love to do get a Gabir Babor interview. But yeah, my throat is very tired. Here I am. I don't think he's quite school bus yet. I will say if John has one more match in him, I want to see him in Schoolboy. I think that would that'd be really great too. Great way to end it off. Yeah, I wouldn't quite call him school bus. Levon interview. Well, I spoke with his manager. His manager actually said sometime in March he'll make it work, and so far I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to send him another message sometime, early April, and be like, "Yo, man, let's get this going." So yeah, but I'm pretty confident it'll happen. And listen, me and Levon's interview will be so good. So yeah, it'll be good. So yeah, I already answered that, man. I just said I don't really have anyone planned, but I'll try to do quite a bit of networking when I'm out at East vs West 17 and see if I can get some more athletes that are willing to come on. But yeah, I don't really have anything planned, but I'll definitely get some done, hopefully. Shit, man, 3 hours left. A little more than 3 hours. My headphones are good. Yeah, like I don't have any. I wear headphones all day frequently. So yeah. Schoolboy will eat John. I wouldn't be so sure. What's your prediction about East vs West 17? I can quickly go through the card here. Give me a second. How tired are you feeling? Very tired. Very tired. Let me pull up Instagram here. I'm never showing my headset dead on camera ever. That's private info. Can I beat Brad with two hands? I didn't say I could beat Philip with two hands, so I guess so. All right, I got Devin, John, Georgi, Mindaugas to beat Giannis, Jocelyn beating Sarah, Angerbayev, Prudnik. I got Tullier. I got Hunter Knopfs. I got Cody Wood. And I got the dude that isn't Andre Sharkovich. Whoever's facing Andre Sharkovich, that guy. And then Hunter Knopfs and Mindaugas lefty. It isn't on this one, but I'll take Mindaugas, I think. Schoolboy vs. John sounds like a very good match. I'm hoping the match still happens if John doesn't retire yet. I hope that was just like a ploy to sell some pay-per-views, because I would be kind of bummed if this is John's retirement. I'm going to be very sad if he retires. Just me that thinks it's a bit cringe for Bowen to post edits with his Tom Holland win. Probably not just you, but I mean, I think it's all right. When Frank told you about his DUIs, why didn't you believe him about the one accident that wasn't his fault? Like, you already admitted to much worse things. I mean, yeah, I guess, but I don't know. If someone says that they've gotten in a bunch of car accidents and then they go, "Oh, but they weren't my fault," you're always kind of like, I don't know. Pradeep versus Aussie arm wrestler, who wins? I don't know. I've heard Aussie arm wrestler's all right, so I don't know. Just because I like Aussie arm wrestler more than Pradeep, I'm picking Aussie arm wrestler. Hey, 9-hour mark, 75% of the way through. Dude, that's crazy. I have 3 fucking hours left. Holy shit. It's gonna be a little while till I'm done here. Oh shit. I'm sorry about that if that was loud. Oh, I just stopped holding it again. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Pradeep versus Sarah. Honestly, I think it hurts me to say, but I think Pradeep would win that. Yeah, I have gone to the bathroom. I just bring this little guy, 2.5 pounds on the same thing I'm gripping this with, and I'll do that.
And actually, something I want to do, I want to swap out the rope I'm using because it's sweaty. Restart timer. Oh man, that feels so much better. Oh shit, but I need to switch out the carabiner as well. Okay, hold up. You guys are about to see some judo here. Check this out. What the fuck? There we go. Let's see. Pradeep is a hooker. I don't think he could beat Sarah inside. Someone got the footage you cheating maybe 20. Oh, come on, Georgi. Come on. Please be fucking reasonable here. I need to. I'm not cheating. I was literally just trying to get this fucking carabiner off because the carabiner makes it easier. Okay, now I'm actually cheating right here, just to get this thing off. Because again, this makes it too easy. There we go. I can't tell at this point. I'm pretty damn confident I can make the 12 hours, so it's not cheating. There we go. Oh shit! I kind of needed that actually. Uh-oh. I just threw that away, but I literally realized. Sure, also it's my hand that's sweaty. It's not even the thing. So, okay. Restart the timer and add 2 pounds. Okay. You guys are my number one haters, is the truth of it. Henry Cheaterishvili. Hey, Harriam, that's okay, man. Don't trust me. I agree. It's getting boring, not challenging. Add 2 more pounds in the final hour. Not a half bad idea. That is true. You do give me. I wouldn't call it. Oh, I thought you said free money monthly, but you just give me money monthly. That is true. You do give me money every month. I can't call someone who gives me money every month a cheater or a hater, but at the same time, slightly a hater because I'm not a cheater. Okay, man. Sometimes you just got to replace the damn rope. Okay. Do you think you could have done alternating arms, but do reps all the time instead of statics? Yes, I think like if you mean like if I'm just doing reps like this and I get to alternate arms, I could do that for 12 hours straight, I think. But I don't know. I don't know how difficult that'd be. But yeah, I tend to think I could probably. But yeah. In the future, I'll maybe limit my streams to 6 hours, but I might do similar things like this in the future. But 12 hours is just too damn long, man. At this point, I'm just doing it to say that I did it because I'm certain I can. But it's no longer a fun test, in my opinion. Is this really love? Is this the real thing? I'm actually curious. Okay, if you guys could set any match that you could, right? Any match you want to set, you just set it. What match would you set? You let's say you can move people a little bit up and down in weight classes. Maybe one or down class. Bro, if I had children, they'd be disappointed too, and they'd be disappointed too in Henry. Okay, lifting 2 pounds for 12 hours, talking for 12 hours straight.
I mean, I am lifting 2 pounds for 12 hours as well. Oh, fuck no, for the win. Oh my God, I'm going to be so hurt. How much do you think you could hold for, say, an hour? Like, it's going to be unsatisfying, but like 6 or 7 pounds. I mean, really not that much more. Is it getting sore? Like, at this point, it's like, it's unpleasant and it's just maintained the same level of being unpleasant for the last like 3 hours, you know? Cheating for 12 hours. I'm not cheating, man. I'm not fucking cheating. Before I support it up, I will ask you if you believe. Yeah, so listen, I know Georgi like personally. I don't think he'd lie about something like that. But at the same time, I'm not going to act like it isn't hard to believe. I think if he was on stuff, he was probably on much less stuff than everyone else. But I genuinely do think it's possible he was clean up until a point, but I don't believe he's recently clean. You know, when he went from WAF to super matches, I think he stopped being clean. I'd set Prime Neil at 90 kg versus Samusha. Prime Neil. Okay, maybe. I think Samusha would win, but you know, it's not crazy for me to say that. Ryan Bone versus Samusha for 86 kg world title. Okay. Your hair grows so fast. Oh wait, he cheated and didn't shave. I mean, I did. I did though. I don't know what else to tell you. I did. I had a skin fade on the side. Georgi has gotten banned by WAF 100 times because of being on gear. Oh, is that true? Maybe he isn't telling the truth. I heard that like the thing that he was using wasn't actually steroids. Like it was something that wasn't like it was technically banned, but like it wasn't a big deal and really shouldn't be banned. I don't know if any of that shit's true though, but that's just what I think. Do you think Dave wins center against Georgi, and can he get into a good press position? Yes and yes, but I don't know if he could do it 3 times. That would be my main worry if I was in Dave's corner. But yeah, I would be surprised if Dave doesn't win somewhat center and get him somewhere. I just don't know if he can maintain that. Like, could he really? I don't know. It's very difficult. Devin versus Prime Dennis would be a match I would set. I just think he whoops him. I think Devin wins easy. Because Prime Dennis, like, his wrist was not, like he would definitely top roll him. And, yeah. Bowen versus RVJ, either both roids or both natty. That's good. I would love a on roids RVJ versus Bowen. That'd be good stuff right there. I got RVJ. Crazy George versus Giannis. That'd be good. That press conference would be good. You know, fined $300, I think, in 2015 for being on gear. Okay, really? Okay. Fair enough then. And he probably was lying when he said it was natural. I don't know, though. How do you see Prime Pushkar versus current Devin going stylistically? Open top roll versus Pushkar flop. I think current Devin would beat Prime Pushkar's problem. I think he would Prime Pushkar lose his wrist, and Devin would kind of be like right here while he's flopping, and he's kind of turning around, sort of like he did against Gennady. I think Dave versus George. I think you mean Georgi. Whoever takes the center will win. I think Georgi has better chance. If Dave will take the center, I don't think he. Okay, whoever takes the center will win. 100% Dave is taking the center. I mean, Dave is pretty good from here to here, but it's just after that. I think Svekov. I think it will be this, and then Svekov right here starts cracking him and doing those big outside surges. Dave is pressing. Maybe Dave will press once, but I just don't see him pressing 3 times. And I see Dave losing his wrist immediately. But the Dave that nearly beat Gennady and nearly beat Morozov, that Dave is crazy strong. Like, if that Dave is here, we are in for a treat. But I just don't think that Dave is here anymore. But we'll see. Prime Dennis is the most overrated arm wrestler of all time. I tend to agree. I wouldn't say the most overrated of all time, but I would say he is like not as good as people thought he was. What are the top 3 funniest thing that someone did from the arm wrestling world that said that made you laugh out loud, and were the top 3 funniest arm wrestlers to you? Dude, okay, there's one story I can't tell, but I'll tell you right now. It was Travis Bajent, and what he said made Engen laugh so bad, he literally had, like, his face was turning red. He was having breathing problems. He had to leave our table because he was laughing so hard. Like, man, this thing Travis said was funny as fuck. That was one of the funniest things ever. Oh man, in my interview with Travis, and he said that his elbow still hurt 2 months later after facing Corey West. That's just made me laugh uncontrollably. You could literally look that up, and I was just like losing it. I can't think of any other moments specifically. And top 3 funniest arm wrestlers, Army's real funny, Travis for sure. I'm going to give a number 3, maybe something you guys aren't expecting, but Camille. Camille's really funny. Prime Dave versus Hermes. Great match. Let's see. He whooped Frank, so he might be back. And Frank had wars with Svetkov. That's true, but it's also kind of a style thing. Frank can deal with Svetkov. Also, that was quite a while ago, Frank and Svetkov having a war. So, yeah. Export news. Georgi Svetkov, he was told that he has to pay $300 fine because he was caught with doping at 2015 WAC, but Georgi said he paid some amount of $300 last year. Huh, I don't know. Seeing that Eddie and Brian match in person was really funny. Yeah, Brian and Eddie was honestly... I rewatched that match the other day. Like, that was one of the best matches ever. Genuinely. From a pure entertainment standpoint, it's rare you get an influencer match where they're both willing to play the influencer shit talk game and have a bunch of fun, and then the match itself delivers. I mean, that is so rare. My advice, like a fire extinguisher, never know if it's going to work, but it's really important. That's a great quote. Yeah, live credit to Levon is pretty funny, especially when trash talking. Yeah, Levon's a lot of fun too. I think his language barrier makes him less funny. But I've talked to Georgians who say he's very funny in interviews. That it's kind of harder to appreciate when there's a language barrier, right? So yeah, but Georgian speaking Levon, I think, is the funniest arm wrestler. Oh my god. Larry right now versus Brian Shaw. I'd be pretty damn bummed if Larry couldn't beat Brian Shaw right now. Or no, if Brian Shaw couldn't beat Larry right now. I would be so surprised if all that training isn't paying off. So I think I tend to pick Brian Shaw, but it's possible Larry wins. Why did Derry start calling Camille retarded? Probably just promoting for their rematch, frankly. I'm going to be honest with you. But I don't know why he started calling Camille retarded. You got to ask Devin that. Yes, I can confirm that Levon is super funny, yeah. Every Georgian I've talked to talks about how funny Levon is. And it's just kind of hard to appreciate when there's a language barrier, right? Hermes is the same way. Like, Hermes, he's become more funny the better at English he's gotten. Oh my god. I have to say I'm getting like a resurgence of pain right now. I gotta go a little bit to side pressure here. I can't wait to wash my hand. I'm honestly so excited for that. That might be the thing I'm looking forward to most, is washing my hands. Because just having these gross hands for so long, touching the same strap, it's all sweaty and shit. If Hermes speaks perfect English, she'll be less funny. That's true. Should use chalk? No, like the sweat would have gotten rid of it in a couple minutes. I need a water bottle. There it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I could have used chalk, but the thing is, if I used chalk, it would have just my hand sweats, and now I need to get more.
Yeah, I can wash my hands all the time, but I gotta wash them. What straps do I use? I have a lot of East vs West straps, and I also have a armbet strap, kind of like the armbet strap, but I normally just go to practice, and whenever they have lying around, that's what I use. Yeah, yeah. Levon's funny, man. Levon is. I was with Levon actually at Levon's house, and yeah, he was very funny there. You guys will see why I was at Levon's house eventually. I think it'll get released eventually. I guess I can. Well, I could say like it was like a documentary, but I won't say like what happened. But I was there. I was like behind the camera. I was only there because Alex was there, and they needed Alex to translate. So I was just like hanging out, like fly on the wall. But it was really cool. I got to go to like. Maybe I can show you guys some pictures. Actually, this would be a great little fun thing. So, I'm gonna look through my camera roll. I can show you guys a lot of pictures from events that of some like behind the scenes type stuff. This is a picture of Alex and Vasily Dautashvili. Great picture. That was in the hotel lobby. Oh, see, this is actually great. This is a little behind the scenes video of the venue before they had everything set up when the venue was completely empty. I was there with Adam Silver, Dexter, and then like the team that was like working on the production. So it was very cool. Can you give a brief outline of the topic Travis said that made? He did an impersonation of somebody. I'm leaving it there. Okay, yeah, right here. This is a. I was at this gym. Why is the video not playing? There we go. Levon pulling with one of his training partners. Let me see if I can get a video of just the gym here. This picture. Like when Levon did the 120 kg curl leading up to the Devon match, it was at that gym. Here's Adam Silver and Levon practicing with each other. Why isn't the video playing? One moment. What do you think? Why do you think John beats Yoshi? I have a hard time seeing John beating that Kingsman 3 times. I think he will just climb really high, and I think his hand is much stronger. You should order a pizza to arrive right after the 12-hour hold is complete. It's also not a terrible idea. There we go. Why is the video's like lagging? Yeah, now it's good. Never mind, it is not. Anyway, that was a lot of fun because Adam was talking mad shit that he could beat him. I have pulled Adam before. Actually, have I? I don't know if I have. But I mean, he lives in LA. Like I could see him whenever. It's just we need to go to the same practice. Yeah, Adam would smoke me. Which arm wrestler do you think can run the fastest? Maybe Lars Rohrbachen. It's probably not Lars though. Sasha is also up there because Sasha I know trains his legs and he's light and he's short. Which arm wrestler do you think can run the fastest? That's actually an interesting question. I don't know. I just had Philip on here, and he said he could beat me in a 100-meter sprint, so which is definitely not true. Oh. It's definitely not Vitaly. Confirm it's not Vitaly. No way. Vitaly's too big to be the fastest. Sure, it could be faster than you'd expect, but still not going to be the best. It's so stupid that an average human can hang on Levon's hand with the whole body and he will pin him.
I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's stupid. When I saw Johnny UL, he didn't look in shape or very motivated. Kind of worried at how much he. You went to UAL? I was at the UAL event. That's crazy. I was there. I missed John by like maybe 2 hours. I missed John. When I saw John at UAL, like I disagree with it. Like I think he just kind of looks flat because he's getting older. But from what I've heard, like in general, in person, he doesn't look too crazy almost ever. I just hope he's not too injured because I heard there's that lower back issue or something. Oh no! Like Levon could let an average human go here and hang on his arm and just side pressure their whole body is the problem. Head trick. I was there on the first day on Saturday. Oh really? Do you live in Los Angeles or something? And I guess, what day was I there? I was the day that the amateurs pulled. I was not there on the day with the pros. Yeah, I saw that Bill Clinton. That was crazy. 50 kg for 20 reps on riser. But after I saw that, I honestly was like, damn, Mike did pretty good. Like, Hermes is just a fucking monster. Okay, then I was there on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, but man, like I want to see if I can pull up that fucking video. Do you post it on Instagram? His page is a little. My phone has an issue where for some reason it won't connect to Wi-Fi, so it's just not working. All good though. Oh my god, my arm is like cramping right now. To be fair, an average American's a lot heavier. It has gotten worse in the last hour, I think. Well, it's gotten worse because this is the most painful way to hold it, and I've been holding it the most painful way for a while now. So I gotta start moving around again, making sure I keep some blood pumping in my arm so it doesn't die out on me. But yeah, this is the last time I'm ever doing 12 hours on any of this shit, ever. 12 hours is fucking tough, man. This is tough. I don't understand. Do you say you want me to say that? Subscribe. Wait. Subscribe. Subscribe to High Ground Arm Wrestling. High Ground Arm Wrestling for amazing Canadian arm wrestling content. Subscribe to High Ground Arm Wrestling for amazing Canadian arm wrestling content. There you go. I left and went climbing, got lunch, and you're still here. I expected you to fail way sooner. A lot of motherfuckers did Acorn Bracket, but I'm here. I don't quit, all right? Well, there you go, High Ground Arm Wrestling. I better be on one of your video intros or something. Someone said try King's move. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just going to sit on the ground like this. I think it's better. Oh, what's up, Tim? Let me make you a moderator, Tim. I don't know how to do that. You have to do it on YouTube. Bob. Let's see. There you go. I made you a moderator, Tim. Elbow foul. Cheating again. Sorry. All right, High Ground. I'll subscribe to your channel just so I can see my intro. There you go. Cheating again. Hey, I did that
on a request. Okay, someone asked me to do the King's move for the bone lock, so I did a little short bone lock. Elbow foul band. Dude, I'd actually be curious how many times I've lifted my elbow the whole stream. Yeah, actually, we got Bill Clinton up in here. I remember when Alex said he would join me on my stream. What the fuck, man? Ditching. Alex, right here. Me and you left hand. It's going to be like this. And then just boom, cup your pronator, turn over, press you down. If you would find Death Note, would you use it? Death Note is like from that anime, right? Where you write someone's name and it kills them. Is that true? Let me see. Would I use it? I would use it on Baby Hitler. That's what I would use it on. But besides Baby Hitler, like maybe Kim Jong-un, maybe the Kim family. I don't know. Let's see. Hashtag add 2 pounds. Come on now. After this, when you go live normally, people will just accuse you of cheating. I don't think so. Stop with the delusion. It is pretty delusional. You're going to beat me for a while. Have you participated in any tournaments? Yes, I have. I participated in one after I'd been arm wrestling like 2 months. Got an absolute spanking, but I won one lefty. Won one lefty, lost 2 right, lost 2 left. But hey, got 1 round. Might have been on fouls, but I was also messing with him a good amount in the setup, which is probably why he got it on fouls. All right, thank you, Georgi. I appreciate it. You've been here a while. If I had the Infinity Gauntlet, I'm slapping away 2 things: cold weather and King's Move foul rules. I can't believe you would use the Gauntlet to get rid of the King's Move foul rules. That's disgusting. I would get the Gauntlet and bring it back. No King's Move. Oh man, this is getting. Ugh. How much time are we at? 9.5 hours. I decided I would avoid looking at the clock for a bit to see if it would like move quicker while I'm not looking at it. Know what I'm saying? But I ended up getting rid of 30 minutes by avoiding looking at the clock. So I'm like 1/6 of the way. Devin's Pancakes. What's wrong with the King's Move is that it is not entertaining to watch someone go like this underneath a table. So no matter what, even if you think it's fine or it's competitively viable, this, that, or the other thing, the fact of the matter is people don't like watching it. And you want the sport to grow. The sport will grow if the sport is fun to watch. If there's something that people hate watching, you can't do it. Okay? That's why we can't have this under the table King's Move shit, because people don't like watching it. That's it. That's the whole reason. If you had to change one rule East versus West, so what would it be? And you can't say the rules are. What would it be? And I can't say the rules are good as they are, because that's my opinion. The rules are good as they are. If I had to change one thing, I would make the pads maybe 1 centimeter lower. I would just make you really need to bury a pin, in my opinion. It would slightly improve the King's moving. But yeah, in my opinion, I think there's a little too many pins where you're like, was it a pin? I don't know if that was a pin. The pin pads feel a little bit too low, in my opinion, or a little too high, in my opinion. So I would lower it by 1 centimeter. But I think they're really fine. Like the truth of it is, I think the arm wrestling rules East versus West has are really, really, really good. I think they did a great job. I'd also maybe make the elbow pad slightly bigger, actually. And if you really wanted to make the sport mainstream, you do a close your thumbs. They both close their hands. They close their own hands. You look for thumb knuckles. And as long as you see the thumb knuckles, you just say go.
No, the net for it's not about being easy to see. It's just about that pins get called higher up, like Paul Lynn and Sasha. Like there was definitely a lot of situations in the match where it felt like someone was pinning and they maybe weren't, or vice versa. If you make the pin pad just a little bit lower, you really would have had to earn it a little more. I think that would have been better. Okay. How does he use the bathroom? Yes, I use it. I just bring a 2.5 pound weight with me. This bad boy right here, and I just hold that on back pressure as I go to the bathroom. Is my arm sore? Absolutely. How does it feel after doing it for more than 9 hours? Feels like shit. Feels very painful. Paulin was robbed in that match. I tend to agree. Definitely, in my opinion, Paulin was supposed to win that match. And the referees, whether intentionally or not, certainly are the reason he did not. Thoughts about Devin versus Hermes rematch? I'm in. Let's see it. I would love to see the Devin and Hermes rematch. The truth of it is, I don't think it looks too dissimilar from their first match. And yeah, I definitely think it wouldn't be too dissimilar from the first match. Well, Stelio, I was curious if I could do it. I thought it would make for a fun stream. And it is not as fun a stream as I initially had thought, frankly. It ended up being a little bit more painful and a little less exciting than I thought, just because it's so long that now I'm kind of low energy, and because that I'm just not as good of a streamer as I can be right now, because it's just been so long and doing the same monotonous, painful thing. But yeah, I would do it again. But yeah, the motive is just entertainment. LeBron in the King's move under the table. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think I've ever seen Levon under the table against anybody. Oh man, I have to stand up and go back to side pressure. I think definitely having my my bicep, my lower bicep is feeling some pain. There we go. Is it loud whenever I'm like on the table like this? I hope it doesn't make too much noise. Do you have real plans to become a professional arm wrestler? I've answered this like 10 times, but yeah, like I don't know if I really want to dedicate myself that much, but yeah, maybe it'd be cool. It's fine. Okay, that's good, Alex. Ugh. Do you think Levon could still be? That's just it. Could he still be number one if you stop top rolling? Oh, that's a great question. Could Levon still be number one if you stop top rolling? Yes, I think so. I think so. I mean, if he just went wrist on wrist with almost everybody, and I think he could just blast them all sideways, is the truth of it. Yeah, too big, too strong. You got this, Henry, only 2.5 hours. Yep, not too much time left. I will make it. I will make it. But man, this has been quite painful. If you could have one of your arm wrestling strength increased by 500%, which would you choose and why? Probably my back pressure. No one can deal with 450 pounds of back pressure. So back pressure. But if any one of them increased by 500%, I would be number one arm wrestler on the planet. Except for my side pressure. If I increased my side pressure by that much, like I still would. It's probably literally humans who have 5 times my side pressure. I think Levon will show up in his best shape ever. Hermes too. I think he really hated all the shit he got for the first match. Very motivated. Yeah, certainly no motivation issues on this rematch. He's definitely very, very, very motivated and understands this is a big challenge. So yeah. That means he needs especially press. I don't know what that means. What even is LeBron's t-shirt size? Must be 5XL. I don't know LeBron's t-shirt. Really, you would choose Rise? I think back pressure. If you have enough back pressure, you can't be beaten. You could literally just lift their elbow up. So, like, I feel like everyone should choose back pressure. Back pressure, I think, is the most fundamental movement. Yeah, like, but any of them, if they get increased by 500%, you just beat everybody. Like, even if it's internal rotation, like, you could just grab someone low and then just go like that if you just had literally 5 times the amount. Devin wore a 5XL for East West 16, and it was fine. Yeah, so Levon must be wearing like a 6 or 7XL. That's crazy. Ermi's hitting 52 kg for 19 is crazy considering Devin's rise lift before Levon 2 was 125 pounds. Yeah, like that was one of the craziest lifts I think I've ever seen an arm wrestler do was that set. That was pretty crazy. The most fundamental movement is training pecs and glutes. I agree. That's definitely the number one way to be good at arm wrestling. Lots of pecs, lots of glutes, lots of squats. Squats are good. It's definitely the key. If Devin is 5XL, the shirts are made small. Yeah, maybe. I mean, my dad's about the same size as Devin, and he wears like a 3XL. So, yeah, maybe a little bit made small. I don't know, though. I won't pretend to know what the fuck I'm talking about with T-shirts. Do you realize that if Morozov wouldn't have gotten injured, he would have won versus Vitali? I am a proud 10%er, so watch out Armis versus Levon. If he doesn't win, for sure a pin versus Levon. I wouldn't like. I just don't understand how. And also, you think Corey West is going to beat? You think Corey's going to beat? Who is it? Devin. Are you still confident about that one? Hip thrusting is optimal for arm wrestling. Creates real back pressure. Okay. Rank this by best to least. Cupping, pronation, rising. Cup, rise, pronation is how I'd say. But, I mean, it depends on your style and the stuff you go for, etc. What are the chances Hermes beats Levon? Like 10%. I mean, realistically, Levon's really, really, really good, and he's probably going to win 4-0 all flash pins. If your rise is really good, you don't need that much pronation. But to be fair, if your pronation is really good, you don't need that much rise. So you need them both. That's why, I never really understood the whole, rank this by importance, because you need it all. Everyone needs it all, so. If you ask Devin, he would say rise. If you ask, other people, they may say pronation. And if you ask the Georgians, they'd all say cup. So it just depends on who you ask. I feel like I get the feeling Hermes wants to put the Hermes situation. Yeah. Levon has the most motivation he's ever had. He really wants to win this match. I guarantee it. But it's not easy to beat, no matter how much you want to beat Hermes, it's difficult, man. I mean, Mike wanted it more than anybody, and he didn't do so hot. So, yeah. Losing a riser feels like shit. Yes, I agree. But, again, you need it all, See, Roy, that was like a non-prediction prediction. What does that even mean? I don't even know who you think is going to win after reading that. Hermes will say back. Well, he probably would have said back pressure, but then I think now he's probably valuing other things, right? Oh my God. This has been a fucking weird day in my life. I'm not going to lie. Only lane for Corey is a press. He might not even have that. I think Devin is further along on his left than most people think. He said his lifts are around 5 pounds off his right. I tend to agree. I think Devin is right when he says Corey has a 0% chance to win. I hope Corey wins, but Corey doesn't give me much confidence. Again, what does that even mean? So you think Devin's going to win? Excuse me. But look at it this way. People lose cup and they are just fine. You can work around it. But losing rise is straight up dog shit. I mean, by that logic, also losing your pronator is pretty dog shit. So, you can lose a pronator and just cut theirs. Henry, mini Hermes, when he was on KG versus today's Todzilla, who do you think would win? I would say Hermes because I think Hermes would maybe be smart enough, but I don't know. It's very difficult. Enter low hand top roll. What about losing pronation? I mean, this is what I think what I was saying, where it's like you need all three. There's no like, oh, this is more important, this more important. You need it all. There's no room to not have it, any of it. So why are you doing this? I don't know anymore. All right. I just thought it'd be entertaining. Sure enough, I ended up fucking my arm is all hurt and my throat's hurting. Little too long. Hey Corey, if you think betting on Corey is a good bet, make sure to hit me on the message on the Instagram and put some money on it. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this grave digger for entertainment and to have a bit of fun. Welcome back, Yorgi Caprava. Pronation is most important because of the king's move. Yeah, they're all important. You need them all. I mean, yeah, if you've never lost your riser before, that's probably why you don't think riser's that important. But I mean, if you have your riser, your pronator, there's less tax on it, and there's less tax on your cup. If you have your riser dump, there's a lot more tax on your pronator and a lot more tax on your cup. So, but they all make each other. Like if you have a really strong pronator, it makes rising easier. If you have a really strong cup, it makes pronating easier. If you have a really strong, so they all help each other. You need everything. All of it. Yeah, well, even if I wouldn't say you like need pronation to, well, you kind of need pronation. You could press like this, but every single move in arm wrestling is better if you start it like this, taking their hand, Every move loves taking your opponent's hand. So every deficiency you have could be answered with get a stronger hand. Everyone loves a stronger hand, If you have a weak rise in the king's move, it's so easy to climb over it. Yes. With a strong rise, you'll be able to regrip easier than your opponent. Yes. I want to start an event where only king's move is allowed. I do not think Hermes will at least pin Levon. Here's the thing. The question of will Hermes pin Levon is the same as will Hermes beat Levon, in my opinion. I think it's very unlikely Hermes starts winning rounds and loses the super match. So, yeah, it's if Hermes pinning Levon is probably him winning the match. What lift are you doing at the moment, dude? Back pressure with a little bit of side pressure. I'm just kind of holding it. How much you lift on promotion? The baby profile picture guy. Which of Neil Pickup's presentations is your favorite? I don't know what you mean by presentations. Also, which athlete makes the entrance with the baddest style? I think Levon's second is really his most epic to hear. I don't really know what you mean, but Levon's walkout at before Jerry Cataract was pretty cool. What's your fatigue levels at right now? It's weird. 3 hours in, it was really bad, and I kind of hit like a weird moment around hour 6 where I just haven't felt anything since. Everything's kind of been fine. Like, I feel fine. It's unpleasant, but I know I can keep going. I know I'm going to hit 12, no problem. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. I mean, to be fair, Hermes almost pinned Levon last time. Then he got flashed straight after. Yeah, but it's because he went in a different direction. He was going back and then transferring to a press after that. The 2 rounds he got flash pinned, it's because he tried to go straight for a press. If only hooking was allowed, what does the top 5 look like? Levon, Devin, Jerry, Gennady Morozov, something like that. And I know Alex is going to do a similar ranking to me, but Morozov is way higher. Yep, there we go. I'm surprised that he even said Levon first. He's the biggest Morozov fan you'll ever meet. Okay, in my opinion, the best shape Levon was ever in was the first time he faced Devin. I don't think that's too crazy to say. By round 3, Levon will lose the endurance game, in my opinion. And that's when Hermes will get something this time. Hey Roy, message me on Instagram. Let's put a little cash on this, man. We don't need to argue about it. Just throw some money on it. Very simple. How does your hand feel? It's actually fascinating. My riser is what is like holding like this. My riser is what gets most gas, not my arm. But everything hurts is the truth of it. Everything feels not great. How you doing? Doing all right. I'm gonna get the 12 hours. 100%. I'm gonna get the 12 hours. It's just been a fucking slug to get there. Let's see. Hermes is strong on a hook. Yeah, I don't think he's as strong as those guys. There's the reason why he's a top roller. Not parallel, no hate. I never said it would be parallel. I said I'm holding 2 pounds for 12 hours. I never said I'm doing parallel 90 degrees, none of the shit. All right. Bro, like Neil presenting on an athlete to the crowd on the. Oh, I don't know. When he like announces Devin, it's kind of cool. Do you take arm wrestling seriously to a certain degree of training, or only follow the athletes? I train arm wrestling like decently seriously. I'm going to practice once a week, and I'm lifting on the other days. But I'm not going to actually take it super serious. But yeah, I train decently seriously. Now Levon 4-0 again. He was fucking flat blob against Irma's and still won. Didn't Jerry like shoulder press Gennady? Yeah, he flash pinned him the one time Gennady tried to hook him. I think Levon's oxygen underrated after Oxygen Gate. Okay. Why doesn't Jerry hook more? His bicep seems pretty strong. His hook's really good, but his wrist isn't strong enough, so he'll hook and then he'll lose his wrist, which then turns into a flop press. Levon's endurance is good because he is that much stronger. Exactly. People always say Levon is genetics. Every single athlete in the world is genetic based. If you don't have high genetic strength capacity, you'll never become a top athlete. Sure. I could do 24 hours, yes. I would say, this sounds insane, but I could hold this for as long as I could stay awake. But, like, I mean, it's unpleasant, but it hasn't gotten any worse is the thing. It's just, like, default unpleasant the whole time I've been here, but it's not super, super, super bad, you know? Maybe lifting 2 pounds permanently is the key to a stronger riser. Maybe it is. Against Hermes, he was 188, but he planned to be 178, and of course, work on endurance. Who do you have, Chafee and Svekov? I got Svekov not that hard, frankly. But I'm really hoping Dave can surprise all of us, frankly. But, like, realistically, Svekov takes everyone's wrist, and Jerry has struggled to press him. If you just put one and one together, it definitely seems like he's going to beat Chafee. But yeah. People back to back said easy money all the way, and then Svekov easy day. So definitely not agreeing in the chat here. I can maybe here. I'll do a poll for that. I'm kind of curious what you guys think. Oh, wow. I got 230 votes on that. I didn't realize. It's been up for a while. How do you see Devin beating the current shape Michael Todd? I think it honestly is pretty easy. I think Devin has the King's move so figured out that I honestly think it looks like they're king of the table one match, and I love Mike, but I just don't see it being that interesting, frankly. Levon might be strong to a point where endurance doesn't matter this time. It's Levon, so there is that possibility. I agree. I also think if this was like 3% stronger last time, he would have flash pinned Hermes 4 times in a row. So, yeah, he just needed to be a little less overpronated, a little more supination. He would have won quickly. How do you see Devin? Yeah, okay. Fucking bad dude. I hope he isn't good. Oh, okay. Let's do a poll here. Dave versus T.S. Dave Okay, I put up the poll. if you pull someone way stronger than you, you gas out way faster. It's very true. Michael Todd can't move Devin in the center. He will just climb and. Yes, I agree. I mean, it wouldn't even be about that. Michael Todd, it's something that he can't move Devin in the center. He wouldn't even try. He would just instantly run outside. He'd probably crack Devin's wrist a little bit, and then Devin would begin climbing, climb. It would look just like Hermes and Devin, Hermes and Mike. They both are very, very, very smart against King's move. They understand. They just climb, and then they press once you feel really good. And I think Devin just genetically is built really good to do it. So yeah, Michael Todd version 969 destroys Devin. Very accurate. Yeah, Mike's press, not that it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all, but problem is Devin's inside game is also right there, and it's just as good. So, yeah, it's kind of tough. It would be great to see Dave at the top. I mean, everyone wants to see Dave at that level. You know, we would love to see more guys who are in that running for that number one spot. We would all love to see it, but it's just hard. Thank you to Al for the Henry with the crown. Appreciate it. I would love to see Svetkov and Mike. That would be like, if you had to tell me you need to set a match that is like super long, I would set Svetkov versus Mike. That match is guaranteed to be 10 minutes. That would be really, really, really good. Or the other one, I mean, you could also, Jerry and Mike getting set is something I always want to see. I would love to see Jerry and Mike again, because Jerry and Mike is great every time.
You know, who doesn't like seeing Jerry versus Mike? What's a mismatch? Pain Blade? If you're saying Svetkov and Mike is, I don't know who it's a mismatch for. I think Mike would win, but we'll call it a mismatch. Svetkov will be a good match for Mike, I thought, because he will actually climb. Yeah, he'll climb, but I don't know if he has a shoulder press necessarily. Man, I gotta say, Mike and Vitaly, I haven't talked about that a single time this year, but that match is really exciting. Two hours left. This is true. Just gotta keep going. I can't wait for this to be over. I'm like 83% finished. When you say it like that, it still feels like I have so much left. I keep instinctively wanting to hold it with my right arm and just like switch arms. But obviously I can't just switch arms. Planning to treat myself after this, dude. I'm gonna treat myself to fucking lying down on that couch right there for a little bit. That's the plan after this. You were correct, Logan Carter. I have been asked that a million times, but I will answer it. I'm feeling okay. The arm is hurting a bit, but I'm very confident I'm gonna be able to finish this. After I finish watching yourself, I'll go do some multi-spinner work. Right on. You've been here a while, man. You've been here like pretty much the whole stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Henry, you should do another live and use the second arm to avoid imbalance. Yeah, no. I did. I went to practice on Wednesday, and I practiced full effort right-handed, and I didn't practice at all left-handed. So that was my evening things out. I didn't see your chat, Gene. Let's see. What is your opinion on Todd Side Pressure? The dude is awesome, right? Would love to drink some beer and smoke weed with you. You mean with me? I don't really smoke weed or drink beer, but I appreciate it. Why not grab your other weight for a bit and just curl and move with it for a bit just to get a different position for a while? I guess I could. Just for you, I'll curl the other weight a little bit. 2.5 pounds. Came here at the 4-hour mark. Damn, you've been here 6 hours? Can't believe it. I'm impressed. You're probably giving me like $1 of ad revenue, just you. Morozov goat. Hey, do you guys think, if you guys had to guess, you guys think Morozov is overrated or underrated right-handed? Let's party, you absolute animal. Okay, Gene. If you ever see me at an event, I'll come party with you. I was just saying use the other one just to get off the table for a bit. There's no way to get. Oh, you mean like walking around like this with it in my hand? I could do that. Yeah. This feels like cheating, dude. I feel like I have to stay at the table. Is that fit? Oh my god! Holy shit! I never even realized that. You could just load weights right there. That's kind of cool. Probably underrated, but I think he's generally rated about right. Correctly rated, fairly rated, correctly. Henry, do you drink alcohol? Not really. I don't. I have drank alcohol, but it's not something I drink all the time. I don't like how I feel after drinking alcohol, but I have. I have smoked a little weed, or not smoked. Done like gummies. Gummies is something I'm more interested in, just because it like doesn't mess with me the next day. But I've only done gummies once, literally. Hashtag add 2 pounds. Maybe for the last hour, I'll add 2 more pounds, and we'll. Yeah, here I'll add 2 pounds. We'll see how it feels for a bit. I am gonna cheat right now and let go though, because I have to. Oh, dude, I just banged my arm against my TV stand. Oh, fuck. Ow. Jesus Christ, that hurts. Yeah, 4.5 pounds. I am feeling it. Fuck no, Alex. How about that? How about I don't do that? How many fourth graders do you think I could beat up in a row? Infinite. As long as if they're taking turns, yeah, I could beat up every 4-year-old or every fourth grader that's like ever lived. Henry the Cheater. Yeah, everyone, I swear half your messages are Henry the Cheater and add 2 pounds. So one day I'll do edibles and then hop on for a live stream. That'll be fun. Yeah, dude, Alex, you fucking. I swear to God, earlier I dropped the weight. I dropped it and I grabbed it and put it back on. And then they all spam, restart the timer, restart the timer. Who do I think will eventually beat Levon? Time, heart disease, something like that. Not an arm wrestler, I don't think. If it is an arm wrestler, it's Devin. Devin would be my pick to eventually beat Levon, but I don't think he's going to do it either. Levon's really good, man. He's really good. Honestly, I want to say something weird. 4.5 pounds feels better than 2. Like I feel the weight, you know? The weight is with me. Oh shit, I'm at 10 hours. Oh fuck, dude, I gotta be careful. That shit could have hit my TV. Or how do you pass exams? Your cheating skills are terrible. Did Engen make Derek ban you from Reddit? Not sure. Engen, I stopped using Reddit because I don't like using it. That's the whole story. Like, there's no that everyone has all these conspiracy theories and just none of them are true, man. But yeah, whoever said the fourth grader question, I got distracted. But yeah, I would beat up infinite fourth graders in a row. How many at once? I don't know. But if I get time in between, a lot. Feels better than 2 pounds because you can engage your muscle better. You will fatigue much faster after a certain point, though. Yeah, of course, obviously. And on the news, grass is green and the sky is blue. Dude, Benji, there's a Georgian restaurant that's like just north of West LA. I was gonna go to it, man. I still haven't gone, but like I gotta go. They also, dude, earlier my camera froze. My camera stopped working. I had to like restart it, and that started a whole another cheating allegations after I had to restart the camera. That was a whole controversy. Do you think you could have done 5 pounds after that? This has not been easy so far, is the thing. Most of this has been like I've just been in low grade pain for 10 hours. So I imagine with 5 pounds I would have been in high grade pain. So I've just made this look easy because I'm not sitting here complaining the whole time, but it's not very comfortable. Cheating for 12 hours. This is true. Talking to you guys does make it much easier. Like if I had no viewers, it would be rough. Earlier, I got down to 19 viewers. That was tough. But now we're back up to like 50 or so. So over 2.5 hours elbow foul as well. I never said I have to keep my elbow down. It's not a foul. It's just not a rule. Who track do you have on? Bro, you got me on Discord. You could just go check. If they ever get you down, there's always something I can do. Because I wouldn't ever want to see you frown. I'll always do what's best for you. I love Rick Astley. I'm a big Rick Astley fan. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Bah! I'm just gonna imagine that this weak cable is Alex Backward's back pressure. This is Alex's side pressure. It's how easy Alex's side pressure is right here. It's just like you don't even feel anything. This is me cupping in his pronation. Bah, bah, bah. Nah, 10 pounds for 2 hours is not possible. I know, Benji. I'm just messing with him. I got pinned with my internal rotation countless times. I imagine you mean multi-spinner. I have I use like a cone handle. He stopped David, didn't you see? I don't know what you mean, Benji. Lady Me Here Tonight. We're doing song requests now for me to sing. Oh my God. He would cheat his way. He would cheat his way to beat Alex. That's true. Yeah, so even like this 4.5 pounds, like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling much more. Henry versus 100 freshmen. You mean like in high school or something? Benji, you can't glaze him too hard. I'm bone blocking now. That's the real way to cheat, is to just turn away and use your humerus bone. 100 high school freshmen back to back. You mean like arm wrestling, or I'm fighting them? What's going on?
When was your physical peak? You're fucking looking at it, dude. Okay. And tomorrow will be my new physical peak, and the day after that will be my new physical peak. And what do you mean I cheat more than Michael Todd? Michael Todd doesn't even. Yeah, like this right here. Perfect bone block. I mean, if they don't arm wrestle, yeah, I'd probably beat. I mean, I don't know if I'm strong enough to beat just 100 people. Like, that's a lot of hands to arm wrestle, but I tend to think, yeah. 4.5, Benji. But if it gets difficult, I just take it off because I don't need to do this. I'm 20. Baby girl, you know what I want to make it. If they never get you down. Hashtag cheating, restart timer. Ugh. I'm trying to beat Benji right here. Bro, Edwin, send me the screenshot of me holding it with my right hand. I just want to see that. So just so I could laugh. Hold up. And we try to imitate arm wrestlers. Man, I'm not trying to get in no fucking trouble, okay? I'm not trying to get in no trouble. I'm going to come in to say next stream just start saying restart the timer. Bro, it's trying to be funny to cheat more. I'm not cheating, man. Bah. Bah. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony's been my only supporter this whole time. That's the truth of it. Yo, Benji, do you want to join on the stream? I can send you an invite link. Where do you think Devin is ranked left hand? No delusional, like top 3 or 4. High ground. I could do another one if you want me to. Save you some time. Fuck, no, I don't. I'm 20 years old, bro. I don't have my own home. I live in America. That shit's like $1 million each. It's an apartment. Okay, Edwin has sent me something. Let's see. Edwin, you're fucking banned. That's not me holding with my right arm. This does not assist back pressure at all. Yeah, I'm at my apartment. Where is Corey ranked? Like, I need the rankings in front of me, but 8, 9, 10, somewhere around there. So where's your parents? They also live in LA, but not with me. I'm gonna be honest, this extra 2 pounds is gonna make the challenge interesting. I'm gonna leave it in just because I could just get rid of it, but okay, I'll keep it in there it'll make the next 2 hours a little more of a fight. I mean, I don't like Devin is the only guy on that list that anyone would argue with you about whether they would lose to Camille or not. So you say call my delusion, and then you say like 4 90-10 matchups. Reno versus Camille's already happened, Alex. High ground arm wrestling makes mediocre arm wrestling content from Canada. Subscribe now. There you go. Now, if you want a really good endorsement, you have to go back and search. But if you just want like the truth, the mediocre arm wrestling truth, you got it right there.
Oh, Edwin's in delusional town now. He's getting crazy. He's getting crazy now. Jerry versus Camille in the top roll.
I think Jerry wins.
That's good though. I like that. There you go. It is mediocre. I knew it was mediocre. So, does this count? Oh, is this cheating? Is this cheating? I know Reno said he would win on my goddamn interview. I know. I don't think he's right, but I know that he said that. I think Jerry would. He actually, well, later I met him in person in Istanbul before his match against Sagov, and we were talking about it, and he sort of changed it to, I'm not saying I would beat Jerry. I'm just saying Jerry couldn't flop press me. Like, okay, that's a little different. So yeah, he's it's not like he's crazy or anything. He understands Jerry's strong. Dude, Callan, I can make Devin look mortal in practice because Devin will let you make him look mortal in practice. If you actually think that Devin got hooked on left by Lachlan, I don't know what to tell you. Spinning in the chair is cheating. Okay. Hey, everyone who's here, has the ads been bad at all? Because I put the ads to be a little more aggressive. If there's a lot, let me know. If he believes that RBJ versus Nugo was an interesting match for him. Who is the cockiest arm wrestler? Probably Mendaugas. Add one if you really want to join. I can send you an invite link, okay? But don't be getting too crazy on here. I don't know you like that. Sent you an invite. Yes, I am still at it. I said I would do 12 fucking hours. It's fine. You don't gotta watch them, Greg. It's okay. Our ads are strong, but get it. I don't know what that means. All right, everyone.
Yo.
Okay. First thing you do, you start flexing and shit. I didn't give you permission to be doing that here.
Okay, sorry. How's the cheating going? 10 hours in?
I'm not cheating, man.
Holding with 2 arms.
Okay, this does not help my back pressure.
It does. It does.
Not cheating. Not cheating.
It's
100%.
cheating. You're cheating.
Hey, you hold fucking 2 kilograms for 12 hours.
2 kilos. I had it ready here just for you because I thought when I was gonna join in, I was first gonna have 1 kilo, and then I was like, let's add 2 more pounds.
There you go.
But yeah. Oof, pronation. Anything. I'll hold it here till I leave. I'll hold it.
Now I have to have you stick around. That's awful.
Yeah, I gotta stick around for a while, but I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
Oh.
Jeez. But you have a
Hey.
table to hold your arm on. I feel like that's cheating. Well, now you're not, but you've had
This
it
is
on
shit.
there for 10 hours.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, on Pronator is much worse than you think. By the way,
Wait, what?
on Pronator is very difficult
Yeah, I can imagine.
because
Especially through the thumb,
because your thumb pumps like crazy.
Yeah, and even through the hand, Yeah.
Using metal cable is cheating. What?
Wait, can I? Wait, pop out chat. Let's do it like that.
I don't think Edwin is a grown ass man, so
I'm not a grown ass man. I'm just a little kid.
Yes, Edwin is picking on me.
2 kilos.
I feel like I'm at the zoo. At the zoo, very entertaining. That's basically what like I'm basically like a monkey in an exhibit.
Yeah. Edwin picking on you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And sing as well.
I don't know about all that.
Ah,
Alex, you in the penguin section. What that means. This is legal right here. Oh, that's actually hard on my shoulder. I can't even do that.
King's move. Yeah.
He's earned being bullied after all this shit. What is with me and the fucking cheating accusations, man?
Well, we all know you're cheating. That's fake weight as well.
No, man. This is. You hear that?
Yeah.
Now I just dropped it, so I have to restart, right?
Yeah, exactly. Restart the
Oh,
timer.
that's awful.
Yeah, this timer should have been restarted like 100 times.
Every time I've done, literally, like if I drop the weight for a second, everyone just spams restart the timer.
Yeah. Sounded like fake plates. Right?
I don't know how they could sound any more real, man. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah. Oh, so you've thought about it. It has to sound like real weights.
Oh.
Henry.
Hey, Edwin, I got some questions for you. What the fuck
Okay.
happened to Malin is gonna have way too much side pressure for Fia? What happened to that?
Stay quiet.
Hey, what happened about that?
I was gonna put money on that match, and then it got, or I put a bit of money on that match, and then it got removed off Armit. I was 100% sure Mulligan was gonna win. Fia, I don't know. Yeah.
And you know what's crazy too? I put 900 on Fia, but then then you told me that I'm like, oh shit, I got nervous all of a sudden,
Yeah.
and then I got excited when it got refunded. When in reality, I should have been pissed that shit got refunded. I would have won that shit. Unbelievable.
Yeah. But overall, you should be happy because Devon and Gennady also got removed. And how much did you have on Devon to not lose a single round?
1,800. Yeah.
And your hair. And
my hair.
But to be fair, that was a win for you.
Yeah, it was pretty bullshit, but that's what it is.
Yeah, but I mean, you should be happy because, the hair is better now.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Someone said, are you in arm wrestling competitions?
Yeah. I don't have my medals here, but I have like 30 medals or something. I'm just turning 16, so just a little kid. So most of my medals are from junior classes, but I have a couple of senior medals.
Arm wrestling addict, yes, my arm is tired. Yes. Yeah. Just holding an arm on a table for 10 hours is pretty exhausting.
Yeah.
But honestly, easier than I expected, frankly.
Yeah. But do you still have 4 pounds on, or have you changed it to 2 pounds again?
No, it's 4.5 right now. I'm going to keep the 4.5 to the end. I'm pretty sure I can do it.
Okay.
I'm doing tricep extensions now behind me.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know. If you hold it until 12 hours, I may.
My hand is raw right here.
Yeah, I can imagine. But if you hold it the whole stream from now, maybe I'll say you didn't cheat. Maybe.
No. No matter what, I'm a cheater.
Yeah. But, maybe. There's like a 10% chance.
No, I'm not a cheater, no matter what you accuse me of.
You're cheating.
You got until 10:30, Edwin, to prove I'm cheater or you're removed.
I've already proven holding with 2 arms. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, you need
But
better cheating.
How can you say this doesn't help?
No, this on a table like this is very different because
I
the
don't know.
force is going into here. But if I put my
But-
arm here, it is helping.
It was also like from the side, and you had it like it helps.
Not shit.
Maybe not. Hold it like that. Have no pressure in your arm, and just pull with the other. You'll see.
What?
If you have your hand on there, side pressure like you did it. Side pressure like you.
I feel
did in,
no difference right here.
Side pressure like you did in the photo I sent you. Higher. You had your hand higher. Yeah, and if you let go completely off your hand and just pull from here, you can pull with just that.
But that's the thing. That wasn't the way I was applying force.
How should we know? We know you're cheating.
That's what I said. I said you need to have proof. You can't just have like flimsy evidence.
Well, I have a photo.
But you can't prove the way I was applying force. You know what I'm saying? You gotta conclusively prove, evident beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay, you cannot prove that I'm holding this with my left arm. Wait, there. You cannot prove it.
Yes, I totally agree.
Yeah, so I'm not cheating. I'll hold
Yes,
like this.
I can't prove it. You're not cheating.
Okay. Yeah.
Proof is like, you see my weights are bouncing or something,
We all know it.
See,
We all
exactly.
know it.
Gorgie knows the truth. Henry looks tiny until he flexes his arm. Spot on.
Yeah. How big are your arms?
12.75 and then 14.75.
Centimeters, please. For every non-American here, including me. Jeez.
32.5 forearm.
Okay.
And 37.5 on the bicep.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have maybe about the same biceps, maybe a bit bigger, and bigger forearms.
Yeah, but how tall are you?
How tall are you? I need to know.
180 centimeters.
Wait, 180.
Yeah.
183. So not too much.
But it's an internet 183, which means like 170 in real life.
184 on my passport, but I think it was like 183.5, and with shoes. But they said, you can round it up or down, and I was like, up.
Yeah. Hey, but the thing is, though, I also have a 6'2" wingspan. That's a 186 centimeter wingspan. No, 190 centimeter wingspan.
Yeah, I definitely do not have that.
Yeah, that's part of why my arms are never going to be that big, just because my reach is so long.
Yeah, I don't know.
You got 5.5 minutes here to prove I'm a cheater.
We all know it already. Why should I prove it?
No, you gotta conclusively prove, or you're removed from the live stream.
I'll just find some time when you let go of the weights.
Yeah, you gotta watch really close for the next. Oh my god! I just let go. That wasn't cheating though. That's not conclusive.
That's cheating.
Holy shit!
I'll just get a quick screenshot of that.
But my back was facing towards the. You don't even know.
You could see it. And we all know. We all know you're cheating. We don't even need to prove it. We all know it already.
Restart. See, Alex, you can't join them. You can't say restart the timer. Enough with the fucking restart the timer, dude. I'm literally nothing that can be said will make me restart this timer.
We all know you're cheating.
Enough with restart the timer, dude.
We all know you're cheating. Let's just grab a quick screenshot here so we're safe in 5 minutes.
You keep saying cheating. I'm cheating.
What are you saying?
Cheating.
Cheating. You're cheating.
Cheating.
You're cheating.
Hey, this counts as lifting, correct?
Sure. You're still
you-
cheating, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, the Drew just said add 12 more hours. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Do you think you could do it?
Yeah.
Do it.
That doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
Do it.
If someone sends me $1,000, I'll restart the timer. Anything less than $1,000, I'm not in. For $1,000, I'll restart the timer though. Happily.
Anyone? Anyone? Because I don't have a grant to give him, but anyone?
You know, if the group contributes $1,000, I'll restart the timer. Okay. I don't think there's that much type of demand though. I don't think people will give me $10 to restart the timer. I just hit 120 pounds outside side pressure. ... Can you? Probably not. I don't really know what you mean by outside side pressure. Actually, I do know what you mean. Or outside pressure, not outside side pressure. Outside
What?
pressure. I don't know what you mean.
All
All we can give is
outside pressure.
I'll settle for $952. Yeah, I'll settle for $952. Yeah.
Okay. Like the last second. 11 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds in. All the money comes.
Yeah, outside side pressure, not a chance. I can't do it. I'm not even close to that. Alex Bacardadze ain't gonna do shit close to that either.
Yeah.
812 is good enough too. Yeah, the Drew. Yeah, just send me that. No problem. I don't even know if I would. I don't know how much I want to do 12 more hours of this shit. But for $812, I'm in. Henry, why were you stretching with your arms straight? That is like here. I am lifting the weight still. I just need to stretch because my literally like I'm worried about getting like blood clots and shit.
Yeah. I just hear excuses.
You got a minute. You got a minute 45 seconds, Edwin.
Wait. Let me see here. I'll send you it. I have proof. Let's hear. Cheating. There you have it. There you have it.
If it's the same picture you sent me before, it's not good enough.
It's actually not. Actually not.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah. You should show the camera as well. Show everyone how much you're cheating.
Listen, if you show your band, okay. I've got my hand right over the banned from studio button. If you try to show them the cheating evidence.
I could show it myself. Let's see.
Let's see. Henry, is your left stronger? Whoa. Remove from the stage. Whoa. No cheating evidence. Whoa. Edwin's flipping me off right now. I can still see your camera, Edwin, but the stream can't see you. Honestly, Edwin, we'll do it like this. We'll do the stream where I can watch you, and I'll just tell the stream what you're doing. He's still pronating, don't worry. Hey, Alex, you want to join? Actually, we should get like a revolving door of people here for the last. So we got Edwin for like half an hour. We'll get someone else for half an hour. We'll get a revolving door of people here to finish it off. Oh. Everyone knows he is cheating. Okay, here. I'll send you an invite, Alex. I can't. Okay, Edwin, I was going to add you back in, but we can't have too many people. We'll do Alex now. No, bring him back. I sent you on what is it on? Edwin left the studio. I sent you invite. What is it, Alex? On whatever Instagram. I can't think of it. I literally could not think of the name of Instagram there. I think my brain is like fucking fried. Pretty sure I'm just retarded. Oh, my bad, Edwin. Well, I kicked you because I thought you left. Disco. Hold up. There we go. Number one Morozov fan.
Dude, you should. I can't. No, fuck. Wait a second.
You're a enemy of the sport if you can't turn your camera.
No, is it back camera? Fuck. Anyway.
Hey,
I'll just hold
is
up.
Randy there?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Randy?
What's up? Yo, what's up?
What's up, buddy?
It's. Wait a second. Audio is weird as well.
Yeah, I am getting tired. I'm gonna do Alex for 30 minutes. I might do the last hour solo, I think. Because I don't know. I'm exhausted. I appreciate the like 30 something of you that have stuck around pretty much the whole time. I greatly appreciate. I was worried that I would just be here like alone the whole fucking time, so that's fun. Bro, Edwin. No. I'll do Alex for 30 minutes and then I'm kicking everybody out and I'm just doing the last hour solo. Add 3 pounds in the last. It's already at 4.5 right now. It's a pretty solid stack. Cheating or not, he still has balls to read boring comments for 12 hours straight. There you go. I did read you guys boring comments for 12 hours straight. Let's get Edwin back. I'll add you till Alex comes back. How about that? Get your end.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay,
And let me say,
Alex literally just came back.
No. 3 at once. You, me, and him.
I don't even have an option to do that.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, I could figure it out, but like, dude, there's too many cooks in the kitchen, man. Actually, okay, yeah, I'm fucking okay, sure.
Exactly. Yo.
Not gonna lie, Alex is kind of mogging Edwin. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he is.
I know.
But it's okay. Alex is mugging everyone here, so it's all right.
Hey, but Edwin does height mog Alex.
Exactly. Oh, shit. There was never any cheating. I never
Hey,
let go of
no. Removed. No. You can't call me a cheater and do that, Edwin. No. Edwin gave up. Yeah, Edwin gave up after like 10 minutes. Alex, the most handsome man in translation. Accurate.
Funny.
Edwin said, "I'm done with the cheating."
Dude, it's like 4 a.m. in here. 4:35, and everyone's sleeping.
I never cheated. Henry,
never
do you have
cheated?
proof?
Yes,
I never
did.
cheated. Do you have proof?
You turned your camera off.
Do you have proof?
Yes. No, Henry.
Show
So
me.
now people are accusing me of cheating.
I am 90, yeah.
Yeah, everyone knows. Henry was the one who cheated.
Hey, I am pretty
Cheated.
fat, though. I'm pretty fat.
90 kilograms, 60 kilograms without fat.
Oh, come on now.
50% body fat.
It's not that. It's like 20.
8.
Yeah.
Alex, if you're 20% body fat, I'm ready to get on a bodybuilding stage. Alex,
I have no idea.
You're at least 30. At least 30.
Okay, I don't know about 5%. Sure.
But you're not 50%. I did say without fat, you'd be 60 kilos. It's not that bad.
Dude, I hate how my left arm always looks better when they do it.
Yeah. Alex, too massive.
I know.
Yeah. At least we're not as small as Henry. Like,
No one is as small as Henry.
yeah. No one cheats. No one.
All right,
cheats.
Edwin. All right, Edwin, you're out of here. Okay, you're done.
You're abusing your power. That's not fair.
That's not abusing my power, all right? Fucking, you can't come on here and say no one is as small as Henry. All right, Edwin. Fucking after calling me a cheater, okay?
Hey, how do you know top roll? Dude, look at this guy. Where's a fan mince butter wrist? Dude, I could cop this guy's pronator for reps the whole day.
After Alex looks reason. Hey, Alex. Okay, I'll say right now, Alex looks fatter than he is.
Yeah, that's probably fair enough. I don't know.
Because Alex, when he has shirt, when you see him from more, he looked fat. He looked fat, right? He looked like McDonald's guy, Burger King guy.
McDonald's.
You have to touch him.
But when you touch him,
You have to touch him. He
nah,
likes
cool,
small
nah,
bear.
cool.
Henry is a liberal dictator. Will Alex beat Edwin? Okay, I'm bringing Edwin back for 10 more minutes,
I play
10
hook.
more minutes.
Yeah, that's good for me. That's good for me.
and then both of you leave after 10 minutes, and it's just me. 'Cause I gotta be solo for a little bit.
I wonder how many times I'm gonna get kicked in 10 minutes.
No.
Probably.
I'm done unless if you start talking shit about me being a cheater again. Then I may need to fucking revoke your being on stream privileges, man. You can't be misadvertise my product.
Okay. So you're not cheating. You're just.
I'm just playing by the rules that I made.
Yeah, you're just making your own rules.
Yes, exactly. Spot on.
Okay.
There's no such thing as cheating when there's no rules to begin with.
Have you tried, like, the main part when you are sore is just back pressure, right? That's the only part.
Dude,
And
everything
riser.
is sore. Everything is sore.
I'm just thinking about how much of that is just pure standing at a table and just being uncomfortable because I don't know. I think that's actually like a big part of why you're so uncomfortable. It's just this, just getting around.
I honestly think I could do 5 pounds for 12 hours.
Do it.
There may be a sequel. There may be what I would do is I would do a 5. So I would do 7 pounds, and I'll do that for 6 hours.
Okay. And no cheating.
Lots of cheating.
Okay.
Is that a Naruto poster? I don't know who he's asking.
Yeah, it is. It's not my room, it's his, but it's 5 a.m. and I'm not home. I'm at Randy's place.
Why the fuck you got Randy's place right now?
Our buddy had has birthday, and we came up at like 1 a.m. to him to surprise him. And he lives very close, so I just didn't bother going home.
Ooh, okay. So you celebrate his birthday at 1 a.m. It's now today, your time?
Not his, my buddy's. Yeah, we came here like 4 hours ago.
Okay, so then you surprise them now, but then you're going to celebrate tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, because that's a weird-ass time to start a birthday celebration at 1 a.m.
No. So his birthday is 23rd, and we came up right on the 23rd, when it clicked. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, you do all that, and then on my birthday, I bought myself bingo shawarma at your apartment.
Bro, I really wanted to celebrate your birthday properly. Like, I really wanted to.
Uh-huh.
Next time we'll make it proper.
There ain't no fucking. That's the last birthday I'm spending with your cold ass shower in Georgia.
Not in Georgia. Wherever you wanna. Maybe I'll be in US at that time. I don't know. We'll see.
Hopefully. What a useless stream. I didn't learn anything valuable. Me at the same time, he's gonna lift 2 pounds for 12 hours. Interesting.
Yeah.
My pounds to hours ratio has gone up though because I'm lifting. I've been lifting 5 for like an hour. If you asked me before, I would have said this is possible. Oh
man, he would whoop you. Like it's actually sad how bad he can beat up on you.
Alex, you've never even felt Prime Henry is the thing. You felt.
I don't need to. I know it because
Alex,
I can-
how about this? How about this? We have your head shaving bet. We'll throw Randy on it too.
Oh my god!
We'll throw Randy on it too, right?
You pull me, not him.
No. You said you're certain Randy will beat me. Throw Randy on it too, right?
Yeah, but that's up to him, and he just doesn't arm wrestle. He doesn't train, and he still can beat you. That's pretty sad.
Are you sure? But you won't bet that he could beat me though.
Because I don't bet at all, and you know it.
Well, you bet on yourself. Me and Alex will bet if I ever beat him right-handed, he has to shave his head bald the same day.
It's not a money, and it's not like I don't bet. It's up to him.
Okay, you'll
Up to
shave your
this
head
one.
if I beat Randy, correct?
No, it's between us.
Oh, well, yeah. So just throw him in there.
Why?
Betting, how
doesn't
betting
train.
works is I say something and then you say something and we disagree, so we settle it over something of value to us.
Okay, we disagree. I keep myself as a victor for myself, and I don't care about your opinion. That's how I do it.
Until it's beating you, then after that you'll shave your head. I'll give you time to. I mean, you've had opportunities to back out of that bet, but you really don't back out, which is just shocking to me. Like you're going to lose to me one day, and you're literally going to shave your head bald that same day.
Henry, how strong are you? Like actually,
Weak
say
as
in
shit.
lift.
Compared to him, terrible. But
Yeah.
doesn't mean I won't catch up.
Okay.
But I lift maybe 85 pounds on back pressure.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
But I'm only like 2-3 months in arm wrestling, so yeah, Alex is much longer
Yeah.
than that. But
Yeah.
I will catch up to Alex, and then the day I flash pin him out of the straps with no effort, he will shave. Also, the thing is like the next time we arm wrestle, it might be a year and a half from now. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a while.
You remember?
Yeah, but
Remember
he
the
pins me
feeling?
just like this because like my
Oh.
side pressure is so terrible.
Yeah. I also have terrible side pressure.
Yeah, I only
No.
go back, but the thing is, I only go backwards, and I can't crack his wrist, so nothing happens.
Yeah.
So he just pins me very easy. The
Music
thing,
to
what
my
Alex
ears.
doesn't realize is I'm closer to beating him than he thinks.
Just laugh.
Brother.
Just get ready, Alex. Okay, just get fucking ready. Okay, I will beat you one day. Dude, also, Alex, when I beat you, it's gonna feel so good. I literally I cannot wait.
Yeah. Devin couldn't win against Levan as well.
What does that have to do with anything? You're not Levon.
You're not Devin. You're
I
not
never
gonna
said I
catch
wa-
up, buddy.
I never. Oh my god. Also, you're
Never
not
catch
going to catch up. You're literally like a stationary, fat pig that isn't moving. What do you mean I can't catch up?
Oh, come on, Twinkie. Are you mad now?
Twinkie. Oh my god. Dude, the day that I beat you will be so satisfying. I can't wait.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh, that was a good dream. Anyway. And you could go on lifting like 90 pounds on back pressure in like a year.
Henry.
If I'll do more than 90 in a year. Are you kidding me? What, Edwin?
Henry, when do you think you will beat him? Give us a
Him
date.
right now, if he didn't improve at all, year and a half.
Okay. And
But
if he,
if
if
he's
he-
improving, I don't know. But one day I will. I just know that much.
yeah.
It might be 3 years, might be 5 years, might be 1 year. I have no clue. One day I'll beat him, though. I'm very confident.
Okay.
And the thing is, though, I took the bet. I have no downside. I don't lose anything.
True.
But there's a guy at my club who, arm wrestling math-wise, I already know could beat him. So once I beat that guy at my club, I'll feel pretty good about my chances against Alex.
Okay.
Hey, Shane, if you're watching this, the moment I beat you, fucking Alex will go bald. It's just a matter of until I see him.
The thing is, how does he pull? In what lane?
Not the same lane as you, but the day I beat him, I know I could beat you because he's much better than you.
What are you talking about? Nobody's better than Alex.
Should have seen the ass whooping that Adam Silver gave him once they got on a real table.
Yeah. Let's say so.
Once we're not on a little hotel bench, things are a little different.
Wait,
aren't
weren't
they?
you saying that Adam is beating Shane?
Yes. Adam beats Shane, but also Adam is beating you. And if I'm able to beat Shane, I will beat you as well. Also, the truth of it is, the next time I see you, like it may be a we don't know how long we're gonna have to wait. Is the truth of it? It might be
Because the thing is, I'll go to East versus West 18 most probably because it's in Istanbul, and I will meet Adam, and I want to pull him more. I'm very interested in pulling Adam. I liked it
Let's
because
set
he
the
pulls
match.
he
Let's
pulls
set the
very
match.
very conveniently for me.
you will never have lost so comfortable.
Because I really want to try to take his wrist, which I didn't try to do.
You sound like fucking Devin right now, like in the dark, like I will take his wrists. I will make
I'm not
him
saying I
quit.
will. I'm not saying I will. I just want to try because I really never set up like this against him. I never tried to, and we never really did a ready go on the table properly. Still, I'm really interested because he's very strong. He's very interesting. And man, when we were at the gym, it's so weird. It's you hold him very comfortably in the center, and you can drive him, but then his defense is very good defense, and then he just rah, like this.
Yeah.
So someone asked, "What's your seated curl PR?"
A seated curl.
Uh-huh.
Man, I never tried. I remember I tried 70 kilograms seated, but I was like this close. I couldn't do it. I could do 60, like this, but I couldn't do 70.
Someone asked, "Did Adam also beat you left?"
We never tried lefty. I don't remember. Oh no,
Alex's
wait, we
left
did.
is much worse than his right, is the thing.
Yeah. Okay, I remember. I'm pretty sure he beat me. Like it was either close or he beat me on lefty, but then he pulled like too much on lefty and he got too tired. So I'm not sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if he beats me left arm.
There you go.
But who cares about left arm?
Exactly.
Like really, who cares about left arm?
My left is very weird. It generates less power because it's weaker in every lane, and still, usually, I have more control in rolling out. Like sometimes I can roll out on lefty, but I can't on righty.
Yeah, my left is it's terrible. My rising is non-existent. My side pressure is weak. My back pressure is weak. My pronation, everything is weak. The only thing I really have is just flop press. And it works sometimes. It doesn't work most of times, but yeah, that's what I have. Left arm.
Okay, but it doesn't work.
Morsov care about left arm. Well, who is Morsov?
He's the GOAT. Morozov is the GOAT.
Oh
my god.
Uh,
All right, boys. I'm kicking you guys off. I'm going solo for the next hour, 10 minutes. Thank you guys.
let's do 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Let's do a poll. Let's do.
Is it still 5 pounds?
What is? Yeah, it's 5 pounds. All right. See you, Alex.
See ya.
Okay, guys. Just me. For the next hour, 10 minutes, finishing it out. Who puts these ads? It should have been some cheater. Might have been maybe a cheater, allegedly. Man, also, okay, you guys have any idea why Alex could be such a big fan of Morozov? I just don't understand how one man can love Morozov so much. Like, to this day, I just don't get it. Not that Morozov's a bad guy. Exactly. He's gay. Exactly. I miss. See, Edwin is gonna now send me 8 messages get me back on the stream. They miss me. He's funny if you understand Russian. Okay, my bad. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. We got some Morozov supporters in here. I just don't speak Russian. Henry Cheat Counter. Fuck it. Did you just rename yourself to Henry Cheat Counter and you put Jesus Christ. Yeah, is that a cheat right there? Am I not allowed to lift my elbow? Power Nick, it's going interesting right now. I switched to 5 pounds now just to finish it out for the last hour. So last hour we're gonna do 5 pounds. It's quite a bit harder, but I feel pretty good. Pretty good. Hermes versus Levon, who win? I think 90% chance Levon. But yeah, I mean, like, Hermes, honestly, I think is very underrated. But Levon's so good, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I don't know. It's very difficult to pick anyone to beat Levon. So obviously, I'm not going to be picking this guy, but yeah. Let's see. I think Morozov would have beaten Devin that day where they did the poll at the end of East vs. West. Then we got to get Alex off his alt account. I don't think Devin actually cracked his wrist. I mean, yeah, like he was training the day before or the same day, so like, yeah, take it with a grain of salt the way I look at it. Wrap it around the thumb. Wrap it around the thumb. Don't be a sus. There you go. We'll do a little pronation for a bit until I pump up like crazy. Morozov gets so emotional easy. I thought he'd cry when he was sitting next to Devin. How am I cheating? This isn't cheating. I grabbed the strap. Okay. Restart the timer. Oh my God. Restart the timer at 10 hours and 53 minutes is insanity, by the way. I'm not a violent villain. Imagine if I actually restarted the timer and I just like did another one. Oh boy, Edwin is now sending me messages on Instagram. Let's see. Apparently, I grabbed the strap to adjust it on my pronator. That's cheating now. Gotta restart the timer. Yeah, I just gotta take it off my thumb. My thumb is pumping like crazy. XAYC, if it's already 5 in the morning, just fucking commit and go to 6 in the morning with me, you know? Do a new poll, Henry. Like, what do you want the poll to be? We knew it before the time they are fake plates. I'm telling you, man, they're not fake plates. I can assure you, not fake plates. These are about as real as a plate can possibly get. Do you ever plan on pulling any tournaments? Yes, I do. I train. I will compete. That's why I own this arm wrestling table. It's pre-recorded. Yeah, I don't know how I'm reading the messages, but yeah, it's pre-recorded. Sure. Oh my God. Bro, type GE if you're Georgian. I feel like we are the majority. GE. There you go. I'm joining the Georgians. Henridze Nerishvili. Do Rickard Borman versus Bacho? I think Bacho just like completely decimates him. XAYC Henry, you read it as chaos. Okay, well, I'll start doing that. I don't know. Alex is literally the one other Georgian. Yeah, Georgians are shy. They're very, very shy people. This is such a strange way I'm holding this weight. Edwin, you're like one of 3 Swedish guys who watch arm wrestling.
not just my channel. Rickard's good, but Bacho's another level, man. I'll be honest. No, Rickard could not be Bacho. Bacho is much better than Lachlan, in my opinion. So because of that, like beating Lachlan is not a prerequisite. It doesn't mean that you would do good against Bacho, in my opinion. I know. Bacho versus Nugo. Someone said that earlier too. I think Bacho wins, but I kind of think like they train at the same club. I don't think they're going to ever have a match with each other. We had a Swedish guy come to practice with us in Minnesota last summer. There you go. That was one of the three guys. Yeah, we got him. Okay, yeah, and then Edwin will be a 4. So we got that Swedish guy at practice, Edwin, Philip, Tobias. That's it. Yeah, he plays with Bowen and Don Underwood, but so would Bacho. So, Don Underwood was losing to it was either Nico Price or Daniel Price. I don't remember. And then Bowen would obviously lose to for example, Brad. Brad would definitely beat Bowen. So I'm going crazy with the amount of times I've seen the cheating. How am I cheating right now? I'm doing nothing wrong. Now I remember Arden and Artem saying unsubscribe to the channel, dislike the video. It's pretty funny. It's true. They did tell people to. That was one of the most crazy things ever. You cannot be advocating for people unsubscribing to my damn channel. That was crazy work. Rickard and Schoolboy makes much more sense, yeah. For the win, I ran that exact poll, Levon versus a gorilla. And people actually, for some reason, think that Levon would win, which is not true. The gorilla would absolutely murder him. Auden, Devin, or Henry, who cheats more? Oh my God. Oh, fuck. He became a dictator when Edwin spoke the truth. I don't know about all that. No cheating, my friend. No cheating. See right here. Is this a cheat? Let's see. Then you don't understand. Rickard would have no issues for Schoolboy. Very bad match for Schoolboy. That's a pretty crazy statement. I'm gonna be honest. It's a pretty crazy statement. I think you're way underestimating Schoolboy. This counts as a cheat. I think this is a bone lock right here. Little bone lock. I mean, Valera, just as a simple levels thing, Hedda Morris is high level in Oceania region. Lars beat Hedda Morris, and then had a 4-3 match against Valera, and then Schoolboy hooked and talked to Valera in the center of the table. So definitely from a pure levels perspective, you can't really argue that they're not at least similar. By the way, Henry, you got to get coached by Prunick. You may actually unlock the singing talent. I don't know how much of a singer I'm going to be, man. I don't know if that's for me. Restart the timer. Because Scuba actually had to have effort and pin Bowen, and Rickard doesn't even feel Bowen. Yeah, match and practice is different, man. That's the thing. Rickard's never had a match against Bowen. And I wouldn't say Schoolboy had to put effort. It was pretty easy. That was also different Bowen than the Bowen today, Also, what do you mean Rickard has no issues versus Hedda? Have they had a match? We're just going off of what we've seen in practice, right?
Levon versus a team of Hermes, Devin, and Vitaly. All of them gets 2 rounds against Levon, and you can decide the order. Who wins? I mean, my most interesting thing is what order do you put them in? I definitely think you put. That's interesting. I would say I would put in Vitaly twice, then I'd put Hermes twice, and then I'd put Devin for the last 2 rounds. Devin just trying to at least to maximize the chance Devin can get a stop. Devin getting a stop would be pretty good. I have not watched AWE Grand Prix, no. But yeah, has Rickard pulled ahead of Morris? If that's true, then okay, maybe. Even then, levels wise, it doesn't prove anything because Schoolboy would have no issues with Head of Morris. So yeah. But yeah, get to decide who wins. I think the team would be able to beat Levon, yeah. Because they would certainly be like Levon would get stopped twice, no doubt. He would get stopped by Vitaly in both matches. And then I believe Hermes would get some stops potentially. After Levon had to work through 4 rounds of being stopped, he gets to face a fresh Devin twice. I think Devin would get a stop and maneuver his way to a win. Devin first 2 rounds, then Hermes 2, and then see. I completely disagree with that because I think Vitaly is good at getting a stop, but I don't know if he can really maneuver his way through a match. I think Levon would deal better with this order. Makarov versus Samusha. I think Samusha would win because he would be able to keep his pronator and just dead his press. Exactly, the Drew. He after pulled many. I totally get in practice he may be able to smack these guys around. After pulling in matches are completely different. I get we have nothing to go off of, so it's better than nothing. But yeah, you got to take you can't say establish a guy's level based off a practice video. That's not how it works. Yeah, I'd put Devin last. Got to try and fatigue Levon's arm power against Hermes and Vitaly first. I definitely think you do Devin last because you do Devin last because if Devin can get a stop match, he's got the best chance of winning, and he's got the best chance of getting a stop match. Yeah, but he's pinning him in goes where Lachlan's not trying his best. You know, Lachlan still says he'll win the super match against him. So, and they train every week. So, sort of, it's impossible to confidently say his level. And even then, beating Lachlan, being head of Morris level, does not. Well, I already proved Schoolboy's much above that. So, yeah, we better hope that he could do that because if he can't, then he's completely fucked. But even if he could, it wouldn't prove that he's too high of level. I think that Devin will be the easiest for Levon, and he will not tire too much for Hermes. Looking at it from Levon's perspective. Well, I mean, we all are. Yes, Nick. I mean, the idea was supposed to go 12 hours, so yeah. But a lot of people probably thought I wouldn't make it this far, but I'm definitely going to be hitting 12, no doubt. It's been a very interesting day. That's the thing. I think if he gets a legitimate good stop on Levon, who's already tired out, I think he's got a great chance of pinning him after that. But even then, I think Levon wins the super match 4-2. You know. That's the thing, the Drew. He better have won back then, and even winning back then doesn't prove levels wise. That's what I'm saying. Makarov versus Eiderhan. I would lean Makarov only because he got such a big hand, and Eiderhan's, I believe, a top roller, so that would be honestly pretty good for Makarov, style-wise, but I have no clue. I did eat Georgi, yeah. I ate before this started, and I'm starving as fuck, but I'm going to eat just after this ends, and I ate an egg sandwich halfway through, and I went to the bathroom 3 times. Yeah, there you go, Dylan. I don't think they would destroy Makarov if they have to weigh in at his weight. You know? Makarov's trying to be big, then maybe. But if they have to weigh in at Makarov's weight, which is what I assumed it was, I
It's a little different. What's up, Sebastian? I didn't cheat, man. Okay, this is very, very legitimate. Dennis pulled Devin's whole body with table and right arm 2018. That's the thing, the Drew. I think he might win his next match. I'm not saying that, but just saying Rickard would beat Schoolboy, that's a way different statement. But I think whoever he gets set against is going to be easier than Schoolboy, and he might lose. I have no clue. But I wouldn't be against. I do think Rickard is overrated, generally speaking. So I would probably bet against him, maybe. But I don't know. Like I think he's pretty damn good too. Like he's not like he's bad, but people just think he's like a little better than he is right now, in my opinion. If you face a Schoolboy, I will bet you then easy. Sure, I'll bet $1,000. I feel pretty solid. Like I'm surprised that you think it's a mismatch. I definitely think Schoolboy. I think Schoolboy should be a pretty heavy favorite in that, in my opinion. Henry's rules: cheating is okay. That's true. That's rule 1: is cheating is okay. Only reason why I think Eiderhan and Makarov would be interesting was how Makarov handled Omir pretty good, and Eiderhan had a bit of struggle against Omir, even though he would still have won Worlds. Schoolboy, still great for show. I'm just saying Rickard is much better than you think. At this point, you know what? I will make a poll. I didn't really give a shit to make a poll. We're making a poll. Schoolboy or... Sorry about that. Bro, did you get desensitized sometimes from this fucking other ad? I promise I will. Listen, man, you don't gotta watch the ads. Don't worry about it, man. Just enjoy the stream. Live. This. They have 4,000 views on this thing without even stopping it. Oh man, I'm sorry. I like left the poll up for so long. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that poll was that close, but I think probably a lot more fans of Spec Off, if I had to guess. So it's a little bit, certainly quite a bit biased. Hey, if you're watching the stream, hit a like on it. Bro, Alex went to bed, and it's not about what they want. At a certain point, I don't want you guys here. I just want to chill alone. What about Levon versus a team of rank 2 to 10 guys, and each of them only gets 1 round? Does Levon clear that gauntlet? I mean, depends on how much rest he gets in between each round, right? If it's a super match, like he literally needs to do all 10 back-to-back, definitely having to deal with a Vitaly hit and an Armies hit and having to rip through Zaranov and Morozov's hook and a Jerry press. I would think at the very end when he faces Devin, which is who I'd want at the very end, I think Devin would stop him. Joking on, okay. So why are you doing this high intensity for a long period with heavyweight, and then days of rest is much better for you? I don't know, but I'm only doing this for fun. I'm not doing this because I think it's a good training method at all. Can't wait for Ethers West to hit Kazakhstan so some of the underrated Kazakh athletes get on the mainstream. The Rickard Kool-Aid is delicious. Dictator. Okay. I don't know. Then the poll split 50-50 right now, but only 14 votes, so not too much. When Devin was the second prep for Levon, he was filming a documentary, but I don't know if he posted it or not. because I can't find it. The documentary isn't out yet. It's called The Arm Wrestler, I think it is, and it's gonna be up in, I think they said sometime this year, like middle of this year. There will be. Gotta hop on my main to vote again for Rickard. Okay. Yeah, Rickard is winning, but he does have a legal vote. Yeah, I think Fo the win. I think the documentary is already set. I guess at the end they're just gonna have to throw in like that text, like, you know, Devin is still chasing his third match with Levon. You know, it's kind of sad that that's probably the thing that would allow Devin to win, but I think that will change in the next 6 to 8 months. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, honestly, Georgi, like I have pretty crazy energy. Like I'm able to keep up high energy for a long period of time. But yeah, like I won't lie, I feel like shit right now. This is not as good a stream as I thought. In retrospect, I would have done 6 hours with more weight. Are you not sleepy yet? The answer is I am. It's that simple. But yeah, I would have done 10 pounds for 6 hours would be really fascinating. To be honest, it would be really fascinating. Oh my God. You see the new Larry video versus Dave? I did. It's kind of felt Larry was going a little easy on him. Just by what I've actually seen Dave win, I think Larry should beat him pretty easy. I'm just happy that Larry's back arm wrestling. I saw him at the LA Fit Expo and I asked him, I was like, are you going to come back to arm wrestling? He was like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. And that was, 3 months ago now. So I'm very happy that at least he's making some arm wrestling content, right? That's super cool. If we make top 6 versus Levon, everyone gets 1 round. That'll be interesting. I don't know. How do you train your wrist? I use a cone cupping handle and I go to practice once a week. But honestly, don't ask me for training advice. Go to people who really know what they're doing. Yeah, like Fo, you could kind of see him kind of go let here and then, oh, you got me, and then okay, oh, I'm gonna stop you. So it was clearly sort of him playing around a bit. Is starting to feel pronator. I actually have 5 pounds on it right now. I upped the weight a little bit, but I hit a weird flow. Like initially it hurt, and somewhere around hours 4, 5, 6, from around there, I sort of hit a weird flow state, and after that it stopped hurting, and it's felt easier. It's only gotten easier. I've upped the weight big time, and I've more than doubled it, and it doesn't really hurt that much. Like right now, my bicep is burning. Absolutely, when I stretch out my arm, it hurts. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow, but it's not that bad. Not that bad. Dave is number 2 in Minnesota, just behind Uncle John. Really? Okay. How long do you think I can do 10 pounds? Same amount of cheating like you. Man, what's with you, Edwin, and call me a cheater? Could you have done 10 for 12? Not a chance. Not a chance. 10 for 12 is... I mean, if you told me it's 100 grand and I would really fucking fight for it, maybe. It would be really grueling, though. And I'm never going to do that stream. That's never happening. Well, unless I get my charm. But the whole 12 hours thing is not... I'm never doing a 12-hour again. I might do 6 hours again, but I'm never doing 12. If you had to choose one pulling style, isn't the toggle the best? My favorite to watch is flop pressing. I love flop pressing. You got 4 hours tops for 10. I'm telling you, I now can comfortably say I have a lot of experience measuring the difficulty of this type of stuff. It's not that bad. I think doing it for 6 is possible. It's certainly possible. Maybe it's not possible for me, but it's certainly possible for someone, right? What do you think Levon could do now with your experience? Yeah, my estimate has gone up. My estimate's gone up because I didn't realize I would hit this crazy weird flow state where it got easier. 15 pounds for 12 hours. Levon versus team matches are we proposed. I wonder how well an event would sell if those matches were to make the headliner. I don't think the top guys would ever agree with them unless they were offered ungodly amount of money. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think it would ever happen. It's just not super match and more exciting. An absolute Giga Chad move would be extending this to 24 hours. I am not a Giga Chad. There you go. It's not me. No fucking way. Let me figure out what the poll result is here. Oh, wow. Okay. 70-30. 67-33. Doesn't mean that he would win, though. Telling you right now. I'm pretty sure Schoolboy will win. I miss Philip. I do, too. He's definitely sleeping, though. Make a poll if you are cheating. You guys are just going to say yes, even though I'm not. Flop pressing is the dumbest and least enjoyable to watch this pull with, in my opinion. I hate pulling against the flop press, but I love watching it. Oh. Yeah, you better say you miss Edwin as well. I would only propose the Levon Gauntlet match if Lon was still undefeated in peak shape 3 to 5 years from now. I would love to see. I mean, if it gets bad, then maybe we'll do like Levon against 2 people. But I can't imagine it ever gets that bad. Like there's new fans who don't realize how good he is, who who will get excited, But if you're a fan who's been watching for a while, Levon matches sort of lose their charm a bit. You get excited, then you get disappointed. You get excited, you get disappointed. At a certain point, you stop getting excited. But they're still my favorite matches. I still love Levon matches. They're still my absolute favorites. But I don't ever get super hyped up anymore because you just can't. Because the truth of it is, you're going to be let down if you get super hyped up. Reaction to the Levon Kirill situation. Yeah, I was in Georgia, obviously, and I had heard about it like many hours before they had announced it that it would happen. And I remember watching, just like, I don't know why they did this, but I guess they're trying to like reach to new fans or whatever. But I think they should have probably communicated what the plan was a little better. Edwin is like watching paint dry. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I hate pulling against the press because I like the ability to go inside. Spot on. Kirill is our only hope to beat Levon. Well, he already did, right? Edwin, if the poll was 100% bring Edwin back, I would not bring you back because I just want to chill alone, And the amount of times you've asked to bring you, and I already know I'm going to bring you back, and you're just going to be like, "Oh, you're a cheater. You're a cheater." Henry's cheating. Yeah, last Levon match wasn't as exciting. Yeah, it's just like there wasn't that hype in the air. I was there, and that room, Jerry, and then the moment he got pinned, that was it. We never really got excited. Yeah, I held it from the man for a second. I'm tired, man. But I'm tired as in like I'm not thinking straight, not like I'm trying to lower the amount of strain on my arm. Oh. Yeah, I thought Jerry might win. But if Levon, if you told me Levon will pull very smart and do all the right things, nah. In your opinion, who do you think there is? Do you think there is anybody besides those who already pulled Samusha that will end up beating him anytime soon? Maybe some unknown up-and-comer that is hiding a secret. I think Eider Han will very potentially win a rematch. Yeah, Drew. I felt the same way. Unless if Jerry's side just got way stronger, the moment I saw okay, yeah, he's not going to let Jerry play his game at all. Which a lot of people just think, oh, anyone can do that to Jerry. This isn't the case. Jerry's very strong. Levon can do that to Jerry, but the only way to do that to Jerry, you have to be not only technical enough to make that decision, but you also need to be strong enough to actually pull it off. 86 kg Bowen versus Samusha. I think Samusha wins. Hermes versus Levon. Who's going to win rematch? Levon. There you go. Your wrist crack. Yeah, I got top rolled by the strap, but I'm dead wrist pressing.
Tried holding with one finger. Holding with one finger is actually kind of difficult. I was weird, man. Report this Edward guy. Henry would never cheat. Sure. I have to like ban the word cheat from my stream. I wouldn't call Jerry overhyped, man. Jerry's pretty good, but Levon is just really good, man. Levon is so good. It's just. Why the fuck haven't they had Nerd let back for a match? That's honestly a great question. I think there was just the few events they wanted to get him back. He had like WAF and nationals and stuff like this, and he still competes at all that stuff. So he, yeah, but trust me, I believe the rematch is in the works. They definitely want to have that rematch because I mean we all see it. We all see that was the best match. Not even close. That was unbelievable. I cannot do a one-arm pull. No, I used to be able to do one like this, but I've never done like a proper one-arm pull-up. I used to be able to do like a few like this, but then I was like 140 pounds, and now I'm like 185. I want to see Levon versus Jerry and Hermes versus Jerry where they actually engage their top roll versus Jerry's flop press. Levon, here's the thing. I think he could literally have sat here, let Jerry press, and then rip him open in a top roll. Hermes, on the other hand, I don't know. Yeah, Sasha match was also great. Sasha versus David Samusha is like one of the best matches in the East West, in my opinion. I mean, if you saw the first two matches of Devin Levon, you'd probably still be excited for the third round. But yes, the drill. Hey, I appreciate you guys for sticking through me on frankly not that entertaining stream. So I really appreciate it. I want to see Samusha try his hand at 95. You know, that would be interesting. I would more prefer to see Todd Hutchings come down to 85 and try to take Samusha's belt than because if Samusha goes to 95 and loses, it's like, oh, well, it's fine. He lost at 95. He's an 85 kg guy. But see, high ground, that's not necessarily true, man. Samusha would be pretty damn good at 95. Like, what do you mean get killed? By who? There would be a lot of guys he beats up there, you know? But like all the cheating has kept me invested. Appreciate it. Oh my god, my like bicep like feels weird. Paul will whoop Samusha again if Samusha goes back up. It was 3-2 though. I don't think it was necessarily a whooping. Which is your favorite match that happened after Brian and Eddie? I don't know what that means. Andre, I'm thinking about uploading that maybe from East vs. West 17. Like, I'm going to be flying there. I'll do a prediction video. Like, maybe like, I don't know, me and Benji or something. We'll do a video. Samusha with Hutchings would definitely be fun if they were close to the same weight. I mean, they're only one weight class of difference. I think it would be pretty great if Todd could make 85 and try to take that belt. That would be awesome. I've talked to Todd about it though, and Todd just said that he'd have to stop drinking beer, and he was like, it would be pretty difficult to get down there, but and he doesn't like doing any of the weight cut and stuff. He literally just likes rolling up. So yeah, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean happened after Brian and Eddie? Like since that point, like I'd have to think of the matches that happened. Well, that was after East vs. West 15. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I need to see them. I don't really rewatch arm wrestling, but Irakli and Todd Hutchings was really good. I love that match. That was a good one. Favorite match you saw in person? I mean, Devin and Levon probably. Yeah, that was really the most exciting moment of watching arm wrestling for me ever by a wide margin. Was that first round, Devin and Levon. Todd Hutchings is a huge Morozov fan as well. Is that true? I don't know. Have you and Harmless Sorian been together in a live stream? No, we have not.
Not a bad idea though. I'll do a stream with Arm Historian anytime. So I almost just instinctively use my right arm again. It just feels so unnatural to have one arm hurting and to just keep using it instead of switching. It's just like it's a weird feeling. Was sitting with Levon's brother and was shouting, "Devin is a pet." It's funny. Oh my god. Yeah, cheating is instinctive at this point. Your favorite moment of 2024 was that? Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, honestly, that Georgian crowd, the amount that they cheered for, or no, the crowd in Atlantic City, the Georgians in that crowd, the amount they cheered for Levon was like crazy. I've never seen fans that were that invested in arm wrestling before. It was pretty cool to see. This last 30 minutes might actually be decently difficult because my arm does not feel as fresh as it did not long ago. Yeah, if it was 12 hours of 5 pounds, this would have been a much more difficult stream. Well, cheering for Levon, yeah, I said it in Atlantic City. But yeah, I mean, those Georgians that were cheering for Levon, or they were cheering for Gennady like crazy as well. It was just like Devin kind of shut down the atmosphere. Yeah, Georgi, I'm talking about Levon versus Jerry. The moment Levon won round one, there was no hype. But even then, like after I got gonna stop, I turned around. There was this guy a few guys that I met there, and we were just kind of like talking about the matches. Or actually, well, he recognized me, so he was like, he was sitting with us anyway. So he was asking me like how I would have thought about it, whatever. I told him, first round, I turned around. I'm like, okay, got a little stop there. We got a little stop. Yeah, a little, because there was a little like right here. And then he lost. And but when I saw that, I was like, that's about what Ermi's got in round one. We all know how that match went, right? So I got a little excited after that first round. But it wasn't good, you know what I'm saying? But it was like, okay, not completely shut down, right? There was a little something. And then after that, completely shut down, right? Yeah, added weight for sure multiplies the difficulty bad. Like, well, even then, it's like, I wouldn't say it multiplies the difficulty because you add 2 pounds, it's twice as hard. I mean, yeah, it's double the weight, so it kind of makes sense. Prediction on Vitaly versus Michael. Honestly, man, that's such a good match. Like, I have a very hard time picking a winner in that one, but I'd say I narrowly lean Mike. But I know I'm biased to high hell is the truth of it. Like if Vitaly is climbing and has a good press, like I could see Vitaly winning decently easy, but I want Mike to win more than anything. So it's so hard for me to be objective in that one. Yeah, I'll do a poll on that one. That one's good. MMT versus Vitaly. So I'm typing so slow because I'm only using one hand. Okay. There we go. I think the stop was not a stop done by Jerry. I think the stop happened because Levon was about to slip over Jerry's hand, so he readjusted and pinned him. Yeah, it could have been that, but when you're watching, you're just kind of excited in the moment. I wasn't really looking at all that, but you might be right. Every poll I've seen is roughly 60-40 Vitaly. You got to go out with a bang hand. You have to do a rep a second for the last 5 minutes. You don't realize how hard that is. But yeah, I don't know how much of a bang I'm going out with. I think it'll be enough of a bang already. I'm willing to go out with a simmer. You hope Vitali wins, but you're leaning towards Michael Phelps. That's like I would say I like if you really asked me to pick the winner, I'd say I probably lean Vitali, but I really want Mike to win. Like I'm big Mike supporter. So yeah, I'd love Mike to win. Oh my god, dude. That stretching of the arm is so painful. Yeah, we are the exact opposite on that one. I want to briefly like lift the 2 pounds off or 2.5 off. And just feel just the loading pin again. Just want to remember what it feels like. Hold up. I'm going to lift it up with my feet. Oh, shit. Wow, that feels completely different. I appreciate it, Georgie. Thank you for watching the 2 ads fully. I probably get a lot more money from that than you might think. I probably got a few pennies from that, really. Colin, what country are you from? That might be impacting how many ads you get. Sometimes the worst part about doing something for so long is that you almost don't want to stop because you know that it will be weird. I definitely want to stop. I can assure you that much. I won't be worried about this thing being weird. I cannot wait. It's weird how long this thing has been. That's the only thing that's been weird about this. I am very, very content stopping. Maybe, Callan, you have like ad block or something or YouTube Premium? Oh my god. Toddzilla. Never bet against Toddzilla. That's one thing I've learned. Yeah, I mean his record is something like 10-3 at East vs. West, something like that. I mean, it's pretty ridiculous if you think about it. Again, I nearly just grabbed it. Isn't it so exciting? We've got less than 30 minutes left. I have more viewers than minutes left. Who is the best and or biggest arm wrestler you think Brian Shaw can beat today? Oh, man. I think he's right about Larry Wheels level. Like, well, no, I think Larry's better than him. I don't know. It's so hard to gauge him. He can't beat Samusha. No way. Now, this 30 minutes ain't going to be that bad. I feel pretty solid. I feel all right. Oh. But yeah, that's a very interesting question. I have a lot of difficulty answering that just because there's really we have no reference point. Any answer I'm about to give you is me completely talking right out of my ass. I have no clue. But yeah, I would say I think he's like him and Larry Wheels. If that was set today, I'd like that. Yeah, Samusha would just swap him. I agree. I don't even think he'd need to. I think he could hook him. Oh. All right, I'm gonna stand for the last little bit here. I think. Imagine if Henry cheated, he could go for days. Exactly. It's not a bone walk.
This is a bone lock. This is not a bone lock, though. Who wins, Rustum or Toddzilla? Historically, Rustum's had his number for like ever. Literally for like ever. But, oh, that felt good. Yeah, 5 pounds I'm definitely feeling, or 4.5, I'm definitely feeling it so much more. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's about as 50-50 as it gets. I guess I'd lean Rustum just because historically Rustum's won, right? But I at the same time, like, I think Todd is better, so it's hard to pick easily. I would probably do the 20 keys of arm wrestling, and I would just go with whatever it picked. That's the thing. Going by past matches is useful, but you probably leaned a little bit too much on your practicing with them, is what I would guess. You're saying he's not cheating to look original. I had Theo winning too, but until Edwin told me for sure Malin was going to win. I think Larry could be a good match. I'd love to see a more technical, lighter weight guy. Yeah, the truth of it is people don't want to see that, though, because if he wins, it's not impressive. And the truth of it is they want Brian Shaw to win his next couple matches. So if they want him to win, they want him to look cool. They don't want him beating up some little guy, and people who are watching will be like, why'd they even set him against that guy, right? Or he loses, and they'll go like, holy shit, I can't believe that guy won. But then they're also like, not that interesting. We want Brian to win. So, yeah. But yeah, I would love to see that, but they won't do that. I'm looking at training mainly in current shape. Well, that means less than half a brow, bro. Thank you, Am. Yeah, definitely gonna finish it at this point. Where do you rank yourself in your practice club? Near the bottom. Yeah, like everyone at my club who has been arm wrestling, or they've all been arm wrestling longer than me. I can beat very few of them, and well. It's weird. There's one club I go to that has like 4 or 5 guys. Those 4 or 5 guys will beat me. There's another bigger club, and I don't know how I would do against those guys. I just don't even know because I haven't been there in months. Yeah, my main practice only has like 4 or 5 guys at it, which is all I really need. But yeah. I'd rather see Eddie Hogan in arm wrestling more than Brian. I mean, I'm equally happy with either of them. But yeah, I mean, they'd both be really cool is the truth of it. I'm not even slightly picking sides. Also, I'm entering the poll. We're at 52% Mike. Kind of surprised by that, but obviously I think this is kind of a more American biased audience, frankly. How I felt them, I would guess it just looks like their matches in the past, so their history combined with the practice made me sure Mullen would win. Yeah, but I think you put a little too much weight in the practice, maybe. But that Dylan guy was right. It feels so weird to just close the stream now after watching it for so long. All right, well, watch me for 20 more minutes, Georgie. Oh, my God. Dude, I nearly just went like this and just switched arms. Oh. This is just starting to be difficult. Everyone just leaves the stream now. I think my viewers will like a little bit go up over the next few minutes, right? Man, I would hurry up for you. I only got 20 minutes left, okay? Almost over. I'm just looking forward. Once it's over, I can eat some food finally. Let him sit in solitude. No, I want to enjoy the win with you guys, hopefully. How's the arm feeling? It hurts, but it's almost over. I'll be all right. Bro, atrophy is 1 year worth of gains in one day. I definitely don't think this will atrophy my arm at all. Do you think you could beat the arm wrestling news guy? We were actually talking about that earlier. I don't know if I could. Probably not, but one day. Edwin is now sending me more images saying that I cheated.
Gennady versus Morozov, both healthy, peak shape. That's about 50. If we're talking the Gennady that faced Devin, I think that's the best Gennady, and the Morozov that just faced Vitaly, that's about as fucking 50-50 as it gets. That one's good. I think you could beat pretty right-handed. That's the thing. You're just basing that off of, like, you have no evidence that I would lose. You have no evidence that I would win. You're just like, oh, sure, you know, which is fine, but, like, we have no clue. I've seen Pradeep do 200 pounds on a gripper. I mean, they can't be totally weak. All right, Andy Beckett. There you go. He's weak. I agree for the win. Radiation. I just said I can't beat him, though. So I don't know how that works, but yeah. I could probably beat him. The best match for me will be Ray, because I pulled Horisto and I wasn't impressed. I mean, you pull Horisto in a match or just like practicing. You know, you gotta. Any celebrity type of guy doesn't really go 100% with random people who we just met, you know? Andy, I don't even know who it was targeted at, dude. I'm 11 hours and 42 minutes into the stream. I can't think straight anymore. I'm not even angry at you. I don't even know. Oh yeah, isn't Hristo Bulgarian? You're Bulgarian, right? Yeah. Yeah, the indoor sunglasses look on Pradeep is not really great. You know, actually, if I were to supermatch a ref, I want to supermatch the ref that fouled out Devin and made me shave my head. That'd be some good revenge. How does Pradeep make such high quality? I mean, I wouldn't describe him as high quality. He's just talking over like random videos in the background. Yeah, he is quick with it though. I'll give him some credit. Goku versus Superman in a best of 5 right-hand super match. I don't know, bro. That's how you can tell it's late in the stream. We started getting just like pure bullshit. Oh my god. Ronaldo or Messi? Honestly, I don't know anything about soccer. I think I'll pick Ronaldo. I think generally speaking, I've heard more people pick Ronaldo, but I have no clue. I'm an American dude. You gotta ask me. NPC vibes the last 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm just tired, man. Henry versus Naring. There you go. 50-50. Isn't Oleg are you a Buddhist that lives in the Bay Area that also participated in Beast Games? Yes. Ironically, though, there's probably a lot of people who fit that exact description. Not like a lot, but a good amount. If you add in arm wrestling, though, 1-1. Bring Oleg Cherkasov. Yeah, so isn't Oleg Cherkasov banned? I don't know. All right. 14 minutes left. Oh my god, I can't wait for this to be over. Who's Aaron Cairo? I have no clue who that is.
Oh shit. The weight got stuck right there for a second. Henry, could you beat Jake Ward? I don't know. I think he's easier than Pradeep, but I like him. I don't want to match with him. But I don't know. He probably would beat me. He's probably been arm wrestling much longer than me. Milo versus Henry. Milo would smoke me. Braille skateboarding. I don't know what that is. Do you think Rickard Bourneman can beat Schoolboy? We were just talking about this earlier, actually. Yeah, like I personally believe that Schoolboy's winning that one, but it'd be interesting. Shaq versus Crazy George. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Shaq versus Crazy George. It'd be great. Give Dulmanov to Zuyev another match. Yeah. He basically got a straight shot at Samusha, lost, and then we just never saw him again. But he probably sells 0 pay-per-views, so that might be why. Last 13, yes, Alex. Let's go. You should post a video you pulling never seen you on a table. Yeah. I just listen to people don't give a shit, but maybe one day. Bro, I bet you already missing 2 pounds lift. I bet you already missing 2 pounds lift. Do it more often, bro. No, this is a 1 of 1. I'll do something like this again, maybe, but not 12 hours. 12 hours is too fucking much. Kimbo versus Devin, who wins? Kimbo's too strong. Also, by the way, Shaq would beat Crazy George. Add 20 pounds in 5 minutes. No. This is fucking hurting like hell. I'm not going to lie. Alex Kodecha didn't pin Crazy George too easily. I mean, it was kind of easy, but he's an elite super heavyweight. I mean, yeah, Shaq also beat Ian Carnegie, right? So, add some others not that good like Benji, myself level. Oh, Andy. Crazy George wins easily, no chance with Shaq. Do 13 hours next. Yeah, no. Bro, think he's Mr. Beast. I know I'm Mr. Beast. How's your arm feel? Wait, how feel your arm and hand? Hand is honestly more tired than the arm, but they both hurt a lot. I'm looking forward to this stopping. Only 11 minutes left, though. You know when you push your arm up against the wall and then it goes up? Henry Speed ran T-Rex arms. Yes. Who's Fox? I don't know who Fox is. Zephyr, this is not good training, I promise you. This is not helpful at all. Fuck, I'm ready to go, but I want to be here for the end. Yes, stick around. We got 10 more minutes, man. 10 more minutes. You've been here for fucking hours. Hey, my buddy who bet me $10, I'm gonna quickly send him a picture of this 1 second. Okay. Bro, I trimmed Sarah back in that program. I'm telling you, she's crazy strong right now. It's going to be a good match versus Jocelyn. So she's in much better shape than when she faced Jocelyn last, Danny. Henry, have you done something similar to this challenge before? What do you think? No. Never. I think Mikhail Nefontov is due a match maybe against Avante the left hand. I don't know, maybe. You gave my channel a shout out, so I owe you. Did I? I guess maybe if you're the gate or the other, I don't know what the channel was called. I forgot. I grouped up with Sarah at UAL and she felt crazy strong. I'm picking her to win next week. Hey, sure, draw some Brisson would feel crazy strong too. Read my DM. I probably did, Edwin. Holy shit. I skimmed it. There you go. That's a lot. Oh, Lucifer. Like who are you? Do I know you, man? John Brasing versus Audenlair. That's like Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, basically. Oh, high ground arm wrestling. That was the name of it. Okay, yeah. You get like 2 minutes of content just by reading it. Okay, fine. I'll read it. Henry lifting 2 pounds for 12 hours straight, and then like an X. Henry cheating for 12 hours straight. Henry elbow fouling for 12 hours straight. Henry using both arms for 12 hours straight. Henry shitting on Pradeep for 12 hours straight. Henry denying the cheating for 12 hours straight. Henry crying about being tired for 12 hours straight. Henry talking about Beast Games for 12 hours straight. Henry saying blank hours left for 12 hours straight. Henry touching his arm with the other for 12 hours straight. Henry saying Schoolboy would beat Rickard for 12 hours straight. Spelled Rickard wrong. Henry saying On would beat Akimo for 12 hours straight. Henry saying this is the last time, and then right after saying he will do it again for 12 hours straight. Once again, Henry cheating for 12 hours straight. Henry being bullied by me and Devin's Pancakes for 12 hours straight. Let's see. What's that angle, Henry, and not Michael Todd? This is right there is Michael Todd angle. Oh my god. After you completed this challenge, see what your max back pressure is after 2 minutes break putting weights on. Honestly, the Drew, I might already be hurt. I don't want to do anything after this. Do you drink milk? If yes, what percent? Oh no, my fucking camera just shut off again. Okay. I assume you guys can still hear me. I will fix it.